What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Good morning, welcome to the weekend, welcome to the craft store. It is wonderful to have your company. My name's Derek. If we've never met before, it's lovely to meet you, and it's nice to open the shop for a brand new day here at the craft store. We've got a really exciting day actually, just looking around the studio, because you know we have like 25 sets in this big studio of ours. There's lots coming up. We've got dressmaking later, I'll be opening up the jewellery box later, there's some sewing machines from Dukey coming up at midday. There's Hayley with the silhouette, and there's lots more. But we are starting the day with a happy hour. Hooray, we love a happy hour. Now, happy hour, just for those of you who are maybe new to the craft store or just don't know, is a bit like the happy hour down your local. A little bit, but it's only an hour. So all the prices that we've got are good for this happy hour. And that time is already ticking away. Come on, clock, show me how. Look, I've whiled away a minute already. So the prices that we've got for your mixed media goodies for this hour are good for this hour. Bang on 8 o'clock, everything will revert. So I will whiz you down the counter several times, I would imagine. What I would say is also shop ahead as well, especially at this. Just saying, I've been playing with this since I arrived this morning at 5:30. I came in early at 5:30 to start playing around with these. Anyway, let's start with these because these are absolutely beautiful. From Crafty Devils, we've got a Crafty Devils show coming up later on, I do believe, at 11 o'clock this morning. So let's enjoy a bit of their wonderful, wonderful button coasters at a happy hour price right now. 536157 is your item number. It's a half-price deal, which we love, but remember, it's only good for the rest of this hour. Now, I really love these because, yes, you can think of them as coasters, but you can think of them as lots and lots of different things as well. You can think of them as plant stands. You can think of them as tiles and decorations for doors and walls and mixed media projects that you want to go crazy with. I love the fact that they're kind of oversized buttons as well. That's really cool. I just think that's got a really nice sort of innocence around them. 9.8 by 9.8 centimetres. Is that all of them? So that'll be 9.8 centimetres round. This is the round window, and here's the square window. This is like, did I say that in years to come we were just having a really bizarre conversation about we can't all believe that what we're doing today. And Molly, who's producing the show, can't believe that she's in charge of a whole TV channel output right now. And I said, well, don't worry about it, just enjoy it. You know, it's part of your story. It's something to tell the grandkids in years to come. I was talking about what I would do when Molly's grandkids are around. And by then, I'm going to be doing Jackanory, sat in a rocking chair, reading books to children with my big duffel coat on with big buttons like this, probably something like that. So anyway, listen, if you like these, 24 of them in assorted shapes there, you can see, well, assorted yes, shapes, two shapes, round and square. Wow, I'm good at this time of the morning. 536157 is your item number at £9.99. It's half price for the happy hour. Now, it's wrong to have favourites, but these are my favourites on the show because they just appeal to my sense of giddiness this morning. Loved this. Whoever set this up last night, the craft store bit, I added mixed media to it at the bottom. This is absolutely... Oh, it was Maddie yesterday. Maddie, I love you. This is absolutely brilliant because you've got 135 of these gorgeous letters. You also get your @ symbol as well. So if you wanted to do Mr. and Mrs. Or something like that, or Jack and Fred, or, you know, Hilda and Stan, or whatever you want to do, and us. I just randomly picked those up and I got and us. I love it. I just think these are absolutely brilliant. And you'll see them popping up right the way through the show because I've been decorating other pack shots with them as well. They work out at less than a penny a letter. Now, can I just say, these are also due to feature on the Crafty Devils show a little later at 11 o'clock. And I'm really hoping by the end of this happy hour that there are some left, because I want at least 2 sets. And I can't buy... Well, I could have bought before the show, but I wouldn't have got the happy hour price, so I didn't. I really want the happy hour price. So what I'm going to do, hopefully, at the end of the hour, is when we finish, because we finish at 3 minutes to the hour, don't we? Is I'm going to run to the dressing room in the changeover, in the break, before Hayley starts the next hour, and quickly buy them. But listen, if you buy them first, then that's absolutely fine with me. 341427 is your item number. Now, just think of the possibilities for these, because they are many and plenty, and you'll see other ideas that I've kind of come up with as we go down the counter. But I think for doors, for, you know, it could be your sewing room, your craft room, it could be the name of your house. If your house has a name rather than a number, I think this is a really fun way of making your own kind of, you know, home plaque. Because it's really interesting, because the pigments that are on them, I mean, it's a really nice sort of mix of colours, as you can see. I just think they're brilliant. I think the kids are going to absolutely love them. If you think about it, we're coming up to summer holiday time as well, aren't we? Listen, give me a box of these and 6 weeks, and I would be absolutely fine. I think they're absolutely brilliant. I think they're a lovely size. Ben, you haven't got a ruler anywhere, have you? Do we know what the size of these are? It's not on the details there at all, Molly, is it? I've just had this thought about how big they are, how tall they are. Oh, 500 mil high, so that's 2.5... Oh, hang on, 5 centimetres, isn't it? That's 2 inches, isn't it? Yeah, because 2.5 centimetres is an inch, isn't it? I'm hoping. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, well, it's OK, because Ben's looking for a ruler, so what we'll do is... We've got a whole hour to work out that quandary. It's brilliant. 500 millimetre... Oh, yeah, no, it can't be... 25 millimetre... 2.5, so that would be no, because that would only be an inch. Listen, we'll wait for the ruler and we'll get you the size. But they're about that big. Whatever that is. Anyway, you get loads of... Oh, I breathed too hard. Sorry, Maddie. There you go. So you get loads of... So we get 135 letters. You are absolutely loving these. Please get them now, and please get 2 sets. If you're going to get them, get 2 sets, because 1 set will take you a long way, but you know you'll use all of your A's and E's and S's and you know, the most popular letters. You'll use the vowels first, so you'll use up an awful lot of those. So make sure you get a couple of sets of those, is what I would say. They are absolutely brilliant, and they're quite low profile as well. They're not. It's not like they're thick and bulky either. They're probably about the gauge of a grey board, which is quite good actually. The ruler has arrived, so that's weird. That ruler starts at 5. Yeah, so they're 6 to 10, 4 centimetres. I hope this has inches on the back, because I prefer inches. I prefer old money. Yeah, they are 2 inches high. Do you want me to show you? Sorry. I'm just keeping it all to myself. There you go. Sorry, this is fiddly-faddly at this time of the morning. 2 inches. 2 inches. This ruler, by the way, if you love it, it's a bendy ruler. It's a fabric-y ruler. That's coming up for you a little bit later on. So they're 2 inches high, the letters. There you go. Fabulous. Or 5 centimetres. I'm going to keep that ruler because I'll use it again later. So, £9.95. How are we doing? Are they busy already, Molly? Are they? What's my chance of getting them at the end of the hour? It's 20% less than it was 5 minutes ago. 341427 is the item number. I want to stay with these for the whole hour, by the way, but Molly said no, we have to show you other things as well. Darn. You see, though, I have incorporated the letters into the next item. Now, you obviously don't get the letters unless you buy them on the previous item, but this is really, really cool because this is your Crafty Devils 50 sheets of masking paper, which is really, really good. Now, I've stuck the letters, obviously, masked there. It's low-tack masking sheet. I knew that wasn't going to stand up. Actually, I'm just going to take that off for a second. So, what happens is, with these, is that you make your masks with them, and it's really, really cool because if I pop the carrier sheet back on, sorry, bear with, won't be a sec. If I pop the carrier sheet back on, you will see that at the edge of each sheet, you've actually got like an easy lift. So the first sort of couple of, millimetres or whatever, pulls away as a strip on its own. Now, obviously, with these, what you would do is you would die cut, and then you can use that for a mask. You can fussy cut, obviously, so you would take the carrier sheet off, and then you've got the low tack sheet underneath to make your mask, which is really, really good. They're made here in the UK, which is really, really good. And at the moment, they are half price. So it's £19.99. You get 50 sheets of, that's A4, isn't it, Molly, that one? Yeah, that's A4. You can recognise A4 a mile away, can't you? 560921 is your item number. Everybody needs a bit of that. They are very, very good. Right, time for a grey board selection right now. With these, you get 20 sheets, and you get 12 by 12, and you get 2 different micron levels here. So 10 of the sheets are 1,000 micron, and 10 of the sheets are 2,300. Let me show you the difference between the two, if that is something that you need to know. There you go. So you can see there is the 1,000 micron there, which is still very, very substantial. And there is the 2,300 micron, which you can see is lots more. So if I was building a house, I would build the walls with the thicker, and I might have some nice slates made out of the 1,000 micron. I'm sure, though, in mixed media, you use your grey board for many other things. I'm guessing as well, through the 1,000 micron, you could probably die cut through that as well, if you wanted more substantial die cuts. I'd give it a go anyway. It depends on your die cutting machine and the dies, I guess. If you've got mixed media dies, that would be absolutely brilliant. So there you go, 20 grey boards, 12 by 12, 681843. It lacks hanger appeal, I know, on the telly, but they are very, very useful indeed, and that's a really, really good price tag because it's half price as well. We love that. Right, magnetic sheets now for you. We've got 3 A5 sheets. I think these are self-adhesive as well, so they've got the backing there on the back, so you can take that off and then stick them. You can stick them to the fridge, or what I do is I've got metal filing cabinets in my crafting room. I do have a crafting room. Nothing ever comes out of it as a finished product, I feel. But I'd love just going in there and just, you know, losing a few hours. And I've got metal filing cabinets, and what I do is stick these to the sides of those. So for things like my alphabet dies that I love and use all of the time, what I'll do is I'll stick those just within easy reach, and they are extra strong as well. You know, some magnetic sheets you think, oh, actually, you're not really built for the job, are you? Because you do stick, but you don't stay. But they are really, really cool. Obviously, die is not included. That was a lovely little selection of dies, wasn't it? I quite like them. Where did those came from? They're very, very nice. Yeah, shall we put the heart in the middle? Why not? Why not, if we're creating a little scene? Oh, look. Oh, it's like little love letter, isn't it, that? Squirrel loves dragonfly. Die is not included there, but the 3 magnetic sheets are, which are self-adhesive, and you're getting a nice £5 saving there for you at £9.97. Yeah, I could make magnets out of my letters very, very easily. Yeah, for the fridge. That would be so cool, wouldn't it? Fridge. I don't really need to put those letters on my fridge to say fridge, but I could. You could put healthy reminders on the fridge, couldn't you? Stay away from the top shelf. Right, next we've got acetate for you. A5 panels, you get 40 of these, and they're half price for £9.99. Really, really cool. I love acetate. Great for the top of boxes, obviously, for making shaker cards. And this is quite a low-profile acetate as well. You know, it's more kind of... it's more the type you used to have on the old overhead projectors. Do you know what I mean? So it's very, very fluid, and it's very, very easy to move around. What else do we use acetate for? I guess actually for die cutting butterflies and things like that, you can pick out little wing details and decorate those, can't you, with acetate sheets. Really, really good. 931117 is your item number there for £9.99. Well, you want money? Yes, you can use them in your shaker cards. I love making shaker cards. I think they're really, really cool. And I think actually the thinner the acetate is for a shaker card, the more noise there is. You know, when you're shaking, I'm shaking imaginary coffee beans here in my hand. That's lovely, isn't it? 9.97. It used to be an advert like that, didn't there? Where the man used to shake coffee beans in his hand and talk about a smoother roast or whatever. I forget the coffee now. I'm sure you'll know. Are we on Facebook Live as well, by the way, at the moment? Are we? Are we? Say hello if you are. Love to hear from you. Let's move on then, because, see, I've got my letters out again. I think this is really, really good, because I wanted some glue dots, but I couldn't find any this morning. But what I was going to do was use this item, the MDF sewing machine plaque, and then I was going to make sewing room as a bit of a... Do you know what I mean? For the door of the sewing room. That would be really, really cool. So let me just put the letters to one side, because obviously they're not part of that, unless you buy the letters, which you are loving, by the way. I'm not surprised, and I'm glad you are. Now, this is really interesting, because this comes in 3 parts. So it's almost like a layered die, really, isn't it? Because you've got your mat at the bottom. Look, I'm hiding a piece there. You've got the second level, which is this one here. And then, oh, actually, I haven't punched out one of the pieces there. Just uno momento. It gives me something to do at this time in the morning. Oh, no, we don't need that. There we go. So there's the second level. I'll pick that up later, don't worry. And then you've got the third decorative level. And of course you could... oh, have I got that the right way around? I think... Have I... hang on, let's try the other way and see, because I think it might be that one first. And then that one. That looks better, doesn't it? That's it. But of course you can take these as individuals completely and utterly. I mean, that on its own looks really, really cool, doesn't it? And again, middle one on its own does look very, very nice, doesn't it? Again, sorry, not against my busy shirt, maybe. There you go. And that as a kind of base layer. Superb. You could add more dimension into that as well if you wanted to. So that comes as 3 individual parts. From Ross Papercraft this time, so exactly beautifully laser cut, as you can see, and I would definitely incorporate those letters. Sewing room. Or sewing room would probably go all the way across the bottom there as well, would it? Would it? Would it? Should we see? shall we? I'll lean it back and let's see. Heather and Diamond say good morning, 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 morning. Heather's telling Molly to be firm with me. She always is. She always is. She needs to be. Now, I don't think we can get all of sewing room onto the bottom line, but sewing fits quite nicely there, doesn't it? I love that. Very, very nice. Very nice indeed. Please get the letters, because I love those. Although, don't get all of them, because I really would like to get at least 2 sets at the end of the show, if I can get out of here and get ordered before the happy hour clock reverts all the prices back to normal. I don't think those letters will make it to the Crafty Devil show at 11 o'clock, by the way. I know they're scheduled into it, but I don't think they're going to make it. Let's see. £9.99 for your MDF sewing machine plaque, which comes in 3 pieces there, saving £8. Very nice. Next. Oh, love, 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 love. Sorry, that's like a growl like that is really not needed at this time of the morning, but I love this kind of thing. We've got gilding flakes and loads and loads and loads of them as well. I absolutely love gilding flakes. They are beautiful. I mustn't breathe too heavily. I know I mustn't breathe too heavily. In fact, I'll put that there just to put something between me and it. Aren't they yummy? So with this, you get gold, silver and copper, and you also get a tube of gilding and glitter glue as well, which is really, really cool. Does that mean the glue has glitter in it? Oh, it's for gluing gilding flakes. Oh, I love it. Right, well, listen, proof of the pudding. What I'm going to do is take one of the letters, and I'm going to take the back of it, and I'm going to have a go. Why not? Am I allowed to do this, Ben? Ben's looking at me in a very neutral kind of way. I'm not really sure whether you should be doing that or not, Derek. But you know. You're doing it. Okay, I've got to apply a thin layer. Oh, sorry, I probably should have. I probably should have shaken that. Okay. Right, I'm going to have to just do this with my fingers. So I'm going to have sticky fingers for the rest of the hour, but never mind. Let's take the bit from the lid as well. Waste not, want not. Okay, so let it go a bit tacky, Molly. And then, I'll leave it there for a second. And then, what should we go for? Gold, silver or copper, or a bit of all? All of them. I'm just going to shake that. I know it's a bit late to shake that. I did shake it about an hour ago, didn't it? Maybe it's settled again. Right, let's start with a bit of gold then. I'm loving gilding flakes. I don't know how to apply gilding flakes, by the way, so this is the first time I've ever done it. So I just need a little pinch, apparently, and most of it's going to stick to my... Is that too much? Is that way too much? Oh, everyone's going, oh my God, well, that's way too much. Wait, oh, it is actually stuck to my fingers, though, so... I'm actually gilding my fingers rather than the... But it's fine. Okay, so place it. This might be a very mixed media kind of look by the end of it. So, do I... Oh, actually, yes. No? Should I? No, don't do that. Maybe the glue does need to be slightly more tacky. And then what do I do? And then do I buff it with another finger, a not sticky finger? I'm buffing it. Oh, hang on. I've got a blending. I'm not sure if the glue. Yeah, the glue's not tacky enough. Yeah, we'll come back to that, shall we? Oh no, I've got golden fingers. Never start something you can't finish, Derek. I'm loving it though. I'm very golden. I am the craft store golden boy this morning. 025 945 is your item number there. So you get big pots of your gilding flakes there, which I love. The gold, the silver, and the copper, which is lovely. Who said that? Heather said better luck next time, Derek. I'm going to get the glue more tacky next time. That's what it is. When we come back again, I'm going to be more tacky next time. How a man like me could be more tacky, I don't know. But there you go. We'll find out in a little while, in about 15 minutes, I would imagine. 40%. Actually, we might be sold out by the time I get back here again. 40% of the Gilding Flakes stock has already sold out and gone, which might well be a good thing. Actually, everyone behind the scenes would be quite happy if by the time I got back here that was sold out and gone. Because that would save him making a mess all over again. 025 945 is your item number. Right, you ready for a bit of Christmas then? Ready for... It's beginning to look a lot... No, it isn't really, is it? It's beginning to look a lot like summer at the moment. But how about working forward? Actually, no, it really isn't. I saw Kev, who's on security here at the craft store this morning, showed me a video that he found on Facebook this morning of an absolute torrential downpour in Peterborough, which we're not a million miles away from, in the town centre, and it was literally like all of the traffic came to a halt, and the water was like up here somewhere in Peterborough, for heaven's sake. Bizarre. Isn't it funny, when it rains at the moment, it really rains, doesn't it? And then gone, blue sky again. Anyway, Christmas. We have got, again from Crafty Devils, which are with us at 11 o'clock this morning. We have Christmas sleighs, and we've got 4 MDF Christmas sleighs, which are in assorted sizes, and the size assortment is 2 of the large. No, 1 of the large. Is it 1 of the large? They come in 2 pieces, don't they? Do they? Yeah, that's 1. 1 large, 1 medium. Yes, it's a 3D, of course, because a sleigh would be, there's bits to go in the middle, so you get 2 halves. And you get 2 of the small ones there. There you go. So you get a medium one, you get a large one, and you get 2 of the smaller ones there as well. 102826. It's never, never, never too early, is it, to start Christmas? Do I want to build one up? Do I? Absolutely I do, Molly. Yeah. I'm not waiting for a second invitation there. Right. Okay. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess at this. So, very easy to put together. Hang on. I've just got to work this out now, haven't I? Yeah. Oh, is that it? Is that? No. There's something else that goes in the middle. There's a bottom, because Santa's got nothing to sit on at the moment. He'd be very uncomfortable. Which one have I got here? The smallest one, so it must be this one, mustn't it? And it would go... Oh, okay. Oh, yes, possibly. Yeah, I'm sure you will get instructions when you get this home. Hang on, that's not the bottom, is it? This was your idea, Molly, wasn't it? Let's have Derek build one. I'll tell you what, shall I just put the 2 sides on for now? And then in the meantime, we'll work out the other bit that's needed. Oh, I forgot those the wrong way round. Yeah. Anyway, so it will have that kind of piece on it as well, somewhere. Anyway, we'll work that out a little bit later on. But you'll end up with a lovely Santa sleigh like that. Oh, that's good. It's got no bottom on it at the moment, but it will have a little bit later on. Fabulous. Right, good. Just need to put the pack shop back the way it should be and tidy up. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. There you go. So you get all the pieces you need, by the way. Back to the Gilding Flakes. Oh, really? So I'm not going to get a second demo? I'm not going to get Goldie Fingers again, which I've cleaned up nicely now. Doesn't look like that's going to happen. They're so gleeful in the gallery that that's not going to happen. You get your 3 pots of your Gilding Flakes there, the silver, the copper and the gold, plus you get the gilding glue, gilding and glitter glue as well. That's far too many G's for this time of the morning. Limited stock now, £12.96. Well done, everyone is saving £10, which is really, really good. Single figure stock. Now, don't tell me that by the time I get back down here, this is not going to be here. Really? Really? Look, he's folding his arms in some kind of diva way. That's what you're here for, Derek. People buy things. Okay. Right. It's now technically sold out. Right. Okay. So are we going back to the beginning then? Oh, okay. Oh, yes, we've got some more things on the show that aren't physically here. Yes, we've got Bubblux. Bubblux is really, really cool, actually, because you can heat it and shape it. You can die cut it. There's all kinds of things you can do with Bubblux, and we've got a pick and mix for you this morning. These are the large ones as well. So you're choosing 2 of these. You've got the white, you've got red, and yellow, and green, and blue, and the black there. So you pick any 2 there for £22.99, saving £12, which is pretty good, isn't it? I love that. It is your ultimate craft board. Now, from Ross Papercraft, we've got some fancy corners for you, which are lovely because they're nice and substantial. Really going to add some drama into your mixed media, into your card projects, into your boxes, into your fancy, die-cut handbag kits, all kinds of things. This would make a difference too. They're really lovely. It'd be great for your journals too as well, actually. 557182 is your item number there, £9.99. Right. Oh, hello. Where have you come from? We've got some 7-day savers for you right now, which is lovely. And if you think there's someone standing there, by the way, there isn't. This is for the next show. This is a bust for the next show. It's not someone stood too close to me. Lack of social distancing there, Doris. That's a little sneaky peek at the next show coming up with Hayley. Right, OK. Liner. Red liner tape. I'm so glad when red liner comes up on a 7-day saver, because it's one of those things that you think, well, it's not the most interesting of things to look at, but it's so useful. So the bundle that you've got there is 5 of the red liner, which are 9mm, so nice and wide. So you get 5 metres on each of those. And then you've got 5 rolls of your general purpose double-sided there. That's 9mm again. You get 50 metres on each. So that's pretty cool, isn't it? 250 metres of double-sided, which is really, really good. Plus your red liner at 9mm there. £9.99. Now, can I just say, word to the wise, man with his hand in the air. I don't know why. I'm not asking a question. I'm not in school anymore. But remember, that only lasts for the rest of today, because we've got new 7-day savers loading tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. So if you want those, it is your final 24 hours this week to get that sorted out at that brilliant 7-day saver price, which is £9.99. Next up for you, something for the artists amongst you, and maybe you are a new artist right now. Maybe you've been doing the paint-alongs with Matthew Palmer. Maybe you just want to top up your supplies. Well, this is your opportunity to do it. Now, the Loxley acrylic paints are really, really good because they're nice and thick, and they have a wonderful viscosity about them. I've had these on previous shows as well, and I've squidged them out onto the table, and they really sort of hold their own. Like a Beyonder double sort of whipped cream. It's really, really good. So that's another 7-day saver for you as well. And there's the details. £9.99. Look at how much you're saving there, which is really, really cool. So it's almost like a couple of those out of those 5s are coming along for the ride. How good is that? 335652 is your item number. There are more on the website as well. Let's see what's left out of the 7-day savers. Remember, you now have just over, it's a day and half an hour left to take advantage of the Craft Embellishments Christmas bundle there. There's a Stampenders mini clear stamp bumper set, Franz, with 43 stamps in there. There's some Sweet Dixie, there's some watercolour card there, some A5 watercolour card, brilliant if you've been doing the paint-alongs with Matthew Palmer to stock up. Bamboo knitting needles as well. We've had the knit-alongs, haven't we, recently? With Catherine, the craft-along, so if you want to stock up on some knitting needles, you can. The Build-A-Bag book bundle by Debbie Shaw. Backpacks, occasion bags, satchels and tote bags. £27.16 for 4 books. That's pretty cool. Pinking shears, there. Oh, and this is really lovely. This is that Luna Lappin? Oh, it's Tilda, is it? Tilda Harvest Friends Ready-Made Doll. Image coming soon. So you can make clothes for that as well, can't you? There's a dog and there's a cat, and they're really, really sweet. You get all the fabrics and bits and pieces served up in a lovely bag, so that's something that you can gift to someone as well. It's very, very nice indeed. Right, OK, what was next? Oh, OK, we're all taking a little breather before we go back down the counter and play with the letters again, which is really, really good. In the meantime, here is why you should be a Freedom member.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Good Saturday morning, everyone. Lovely to have your company here at the craft store, and we've got a Mixed Media Steals happy hour. But as you can see, there's only 27 minutes left of that happy hour, so if you want to take advantage, then do, because there's some really, really big savings. Good morning to Heather and Diamond and Sarah John, and there's lots more of you on our Facebook Live this morning as well, so if you want to join in the chatter, you can on the Craft Store Facebook page. Morning, everyone. And listen, you can send us an email as well. If you're working on something right now and you want to share it with us, do it in this hour. studio@thecraftstore.com. We would love to see what you're up to. Right, let's look at our, well, we're having our own kind of 7-day savers here, but we're doing it in an hour, and it's all mixed media right now. Let's start with our button coasters from Crafty Devils. Crafty Devils are with us at 11 o'clock this morning. And did you say again this afternoon at 2 o'clock? Or is it just 11 o'clock? Yeah, 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock this morning and 2 o'clock this afternoon. So we've got the button coasters here, 12 of the round and 12 of the square. As you can see, they are rather large, oversized buttons, which is really, really good. Or you can consider them as coasters if you want to and decorate them up. You can fill the holes in. You can sew through them with yarn. In fact, there's something you can do called kumihimo, where you can actually feed cords down through the holes as well and make some kind of weave and make a fancy bracelet if you wanted to. But I think they are brilliant, and you can use them for lots and lots of different things, not only your mixed media projects. Yes, you can use them for coasters as well, because coasters, isn't it funny, coasters, when you look at the coasters that you have right now, probably, which you've had for years and years and years, because they're not something that you buy on a regular basis and refresh, are they? You look at them and you think, I'm a little bit ashamed of you, actually. Do you know what I mean? Turning up at the corners, stained, you know, with all kinds of, you know, a tea, coffee, fruit tea, anything else that's been spilt on them. And actually now you can make your coasters, because they are very, very useful as well, because there's nothing worse than a coffee table that you absolutely love, but you hate coasters, or the ones that you've got, so you put your cup down on your lovely coffee table and then lift it off and think, got to cover that up with something else now. So they're very, very useful coasters, as much as we almost hate to love them and love to hate them. Do you know what I mean? But they're really, really good if you can make them your own, which is lovely. 536157 is your item number. Then you get 24 of those, 12 of the round and 12 of the square. Right. My favourite, your favourite in the whole hour as well, the letters. I think these are absolutely brilliant because they're all pre-coloured for you with a lovely, lovely pigment. They're all sealed as well. The colour's all sealed into them. So you can add to that colour. You can ink on top of that if you wanted to, but it's almost like a sort of painted surface, as you can see. But these are just so much fun. They are brilliant, and as well as all of the letters of the alphabet, you also get the ampersand as well. I was trying to struggle to think what that was called in the last time we were here. Ampersand, a very important word in your life. What I would say to you, though, and these have been very, very busy this morning, you get 135 of the letters. What I would say, though, is buy 2 sets. And not because there aren't enough of all the letters that you want, but because when you start playing with them, You use a lot of E's, use a lot of A's, you use a lot of R's and S's. So there will be letters that you go for that you'll use up very, very quickly. So what I would say is get a couple of sets. You've got 135 there anyway. My idea for these is to make a lovely sign for the house. Like my house has a name. Oh, look at him. Living down the posh end. His house has got a name, not a number. But if your house does have a name, or actually you just want to do a plaque for a door or something like that, this is absolutely brilliant. It's a nice jazzy way of doing it as well. I'm not telling you what the name of my house is. It's just something barn, because it used to be a barn a long, long time ago. Actually, there are some days where it still looks like a barn. Let me tell you, it depends on how recently we've done the tidying. Anyway, so they are 2 inches tall, by the way, the letters. 2 inches is 5 centimetres, so if you want to measure them up. But it would be quite nice for like wedding table plans and things like that, I think. Do you know what I mean? You could have like Mr. and Mrs., couldn't you, if I could find the right letters right now. But they're really cool, and I love the fact that there's lots and lots of different colour palettes in there as well, but they all go really, really nicely together. I mean, what we've done here, I mean, Crafty Devils had no idea that we would make the words the craft store here, so you've got a really nice mix of colours, but it works, doesn't it? Maybe you've got a little shop or a business, or you know someone that has, or you're about to do a craft fair, or something like that, the name of your company. Put things into different sort of sections. Something like this, really, really cool. I love them. Definitely what I would say is multi-order on these though, because they are really, really good. I've never seen anything like it before. Well, obviously, yes, I've seen letters before, but usually I have to die cut them and colour them myself. Whereas these are made of like, it is like a, no, I think it's like an, no, I don't think it is an MDF. I think it is actually a wood. It is actually a wood, I think. Oh, actually, or maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it is a grey board. I don't know. What do you think? Because it feels like on the reverse, it feels like a like a proper wood grain, just like a balsa wood. But it's stronger than a balsa wood, because balsa wood would give quite quickly, and that's a little bit more sturdy than that. Listen, we'll find out entirely what they're made from if you watch the show at 11 o'clock, which is with our Hayley. Who's guesting that one? Mel. Mel will be here guesting on Crafty Devils at 11 o'clock this morning and at 2 o'clock this afternoon. What I would say is buy ahead right now of these shows, because these are going into that show later. So you might see a demo with these in the later show. And I think we've had it confirmed that the happy hour price that we've got right now, we are fairly certain, we're fairly certain now, I'll say 95% certain that we will have the happy hour price carry over into the 11 o'clock show, although I'm only 95% certain. So if you're an early bird right now, I would grab that and grab a couple of sets. Would you leave a couple of sets though for me, because I really do want to buy those. At 3 minutes to 8, I'm going to run out of here. I'll do the menu really, really quickly and then run for my life to the dressing room to go and order some of these, because I really, really want them. And I love them. I love them at their regular price, but I love them even more at their happy hour price. That makes me want 2 sets rather than 1. £9.95 means you are saving £5. It is lovely. Something else that's been really, really busy coming up next, our masking paper collection here. 50 sheets of A4, which is really, really cool. Very, very simple thing, actually, because this is a low-tack adhesive sheet to make your masks. And you see, how many times when you see demonstrations here of mask making and you think, that's such a clever idea, but actually, you know, I need something bigger than like one of those, you know, sort of post-it type notes. Other notes are available. And I want something a little bit bigger. Then this is brilliant. And I love the other thing about this is you don't have to fiddle and faddle with it, because it's very, very easy. The little strip for the first couple of centimetres, or well, the first centimetre or so, just comes away. So it's really easy to peel that back, to fussy cut it and to die cut it and to make your masks. And mask making is just genius. When you see someone like Leonie or Lou, whoever, seen building by making masks, I think, to be honest, whenever I see Clarity and I see the masks that they pre-make for their things, and I see then how effective scene building is by masking off. It really kind of sparks your creativity, so that's really, really cool, isn't it? 50 sheets of A4 there for you. It's a half price deal, that one, isn't it? So you're saving a little bit more than you're spending. Then £19.99. You might never need to buy any more. Do you know what I mean? Which I know is a dirty word in the craft industry, but do you know what I mean? You get 50 sheets of A4 in one hit. It's fantastic. It's like buying through a warehouse rather from a shop, really, isn't it? 560921 is your item number. Grey board next. Really, really popular. Always popular. I was thinking as well, actually, if you were making your own storage folders for your 12 by 12 papers, which a lot of paper packs come in 12 by 12, then actually for binding those and to keeping them in order, this would be really, really cool, actually. With this, you get 20 sheets of grey board, and there's two different thicknesses as well. So you get 10 sheets of the 1000 micron, and you get 10 sheets of the 2300 micron. So you can see there's quite a difference. Well, it's obviously one's more than double the thickness of the other one, which is really, really cool. Love those. Great for construction, obviously, for those slightly more sturdy projects. Maybe you're doing your own book binding. My dad wrote a book some years ago. He wrote his own story, and he literally made like 5 copies of his own book, of his own story, and gave them to key people in his life, and I'll treasure that forever. But he would have used something very, very similar, because he did his own kind of book binding. He made the whole thing himself, which is amazing. My dad's not particularly a crafter. He's more of a DIYer than a crafter, but it was so, so special. So if you're making those kind of forever projects from scratch, and you really want to have that homemade, lots of love went into it kind of projects, then this would be great for that. 681843 is your item number then. Again, it is half price there, which is very, very good. Next up, magnetic sheets. We can never get enough magnetic sheets into our life, and quite often they are bigger. They are the A4, and maybe you haven't got room for A4s. You want something that's slightly smaller, slightly more compact. These are great because they're A5. Obviously, die is not included. We've just popped those on just to demonstrate, but these are self-adhesive as well, so you just take the backing off and stick that to whatever you want. It's really, really handy. As I said before, in my craft room, I've got some metal filing cabinets, and they're those very, very thin ones with lots and lots of drawers in them. And I quite often stick a magnetic sheet to the side of it, because I think that's wasted space sometimes, and then put dies on that I know I want to use soon, but I haven't quite got round to using, and store those. And they're great for if you buy sets of alphabet dies, which everyone goes to, like, you come somewhere like here for your really sort of decorative collections of dies, and then you also go elsewhere for your little sort of cheap, I just want a little cheapy alphabet die or whatever, but you need somewhere to keep those. And you want to keep them all together, particularly an alphabet set of dies. You want to keep all the letters together, because there's nothing worse than wanting to die cut a word from a particular font set, and you can't find your E or your R or your S or whatever it might be. This is really, really cool. Love this. You get 3 of those for £9.97. 850311 is your item number. And of course, with them being pre-adhesived, you can also die cut those if you want to as well, and you've got your instant magnets, haven't you, of your die cuts, which is really, really good. Good for fridge magnet. I know we talk about fridge magnets all the time, but to be able to make your own is brilliant, because then they can sit next to the ones that came from Magaluf or Tenerife or, you know, all of those. Everyone has those on their fridge, don't they? Next up, we've got your acetate panels, and these are really, really sweet, because actually there are... Does it say what the micron level is? No, we don't have the micron level, but it's actually, it's a very, very low micron level acetate as well. So it's brilliant for colouring, obviously for giving those extra layers and those dimensions. Fabulous for your shaker cards as well. Also good for your dioramas and where you want to make domed cards, because it sits very, very nicely and neatly. It doesn't kind of, you know, sometimes with acetate, if you give it a little dent somewhere, it goes all cloudy. When you've got something that's slightly lower profile, this is more akin to that kind of level that used to go onto the projector. Do you know when you used to watch in class? and the teacher would write on the projector, and you'd think, oh, one day I'll have one of those at home. And maybe you have now, and you can make your own little presentations, which would be lovely, wouldn't it? 931117 is your item number. Really, really cool. Oh, Heather and Diamond says you're making this hour very, very interesting indeed. Thank you. That's very, very kind. Next up, we're talking sewing. Now, of course, it's the weekend, so we have fabric shows. In fact, the next show is a dressmaking show, and we're going all the way down under for the next show as well, by the way. So make sure, I don't know how we do that. Oh, it's going to be the miracles of the internet, I'm sure, to probably somewhere very, very gorgeous. I think we're going to Queensland, are we? In around about 15 minutes with Hayley. It's 18 degrees in Queensland, bright and sunny right now. Mind you, it's not far off that here. It was 15.5 degrees when I came into Oundle this morning. Yes, it was grey. Oh, is it? Is it winter in Australia at the moment? I bet whoever our guest is, I bet they've got a big cardigan on. Oh, it's so cold here. 18 degrees. Good Lord. Where most of the time it's like 45, isn't it, there? Anyway, we'll move on. Sewing. Now, this is sewing related because this is really cool. It's from Ross Papercraft, and they are genius at getting detail into laser cut MDF, aren't they? It's really good. And I love the fact this is almost like a layered die, really, because you've got your mat of this vintage sewing machine there, and then you've got this second layer which adds all of that sort of lovely detail, and of course you could use that standalone if you wanted to as well. And then there's a third layer that goes on top which sort of completes the mood, so you can decorate every layer of that beautifully. Imagine using one of your lovely LeBlanche papers, or you know, your favourite rice papers or whatever, maybe graphic 45, heartfelt, whatever you want to, on the background there, and then painting the next level. I'm thinking a nice sort of china blue would be nice. Do you know what I mean? Something nice and sort of pale and pastel-y maybe on that layer, and then maybe adding some different decoration, maybe weaving some threads in between the details of these, decorating this in some way. As I say, my idea for this one is maybe making a plaque for the door of your whatever you call it. Could be the she shed, could be the craft cave, you know, call it whatever you want. Oh yeah, lots of people have a she shed, Molly. Yeah, that's the new thing, don't you know? You know where in the garden before, in the garden, I'm pointing out there, this is my garden. Do you like it? It's lovely. Looking very nice this morning. I wish that was my garden. But you know, where before you'd have had a summer house in the garden to like sit in and look out onto the garden, where normally it's tipping down with rain. These days, instead of a garden shed, lots of ladies have decided to have their craft space out there, and a she shed it becomes. I've given Molly an idea now. Do you want a... No, not a cheese shed. No, not a cheese shed, Ben. Cheese making is very popular, but I don't think you need a shed for it. I think you could do that in the kitchen. Do you know what I mean? She shed. It's like she sells seashells on the seashore. Cheese shed. I'll make a sign with a sewing machine on it saying cheese shed. Anyway, that's quite cute, isn't it? £9.99. Would you have a she shed, Molly? Yeah. You'd have all your books in there. Holly, do you fancy a she shed? She cinema shed. Yeah, that's a good idea, isn't it? That's a really good idea. You could have your own little festivals then, couldn't you? Out in the garden. That'd be cool. 732735 is the item number there. More NDF now. This is Ross Crafty Devils. Sorry, Crafty Devils again. Getting ready for Christmas. We've got your Christmas sleighs here. You get 2 of the small size, you get 1 of the medium, and you get 1 of the large as well. The large is 40 by 20.5. Shall I have another go at making the small one? It's just that it's the bottom bit that we need to sort out, isn't it, really? That's maybe... No, you can't put the bottom bit in first, but maybe it's that. Maybe that's the bottom. And then the 2 sides, but no, because that would make it too slim, wouldn't it? Yeah, it probably is far easier than women. Actually, maybe it's just like a wider middle. Oh no, that's... We're really good at this, aren't we? Like, we rehearsed this several times. Oh, hang on. Does that work? Does that work? No, there's like a bit missing, isn't there? Not missing, but like, because all the bits here are for all of the different sizes. Hang on, let's work it out by powers of default. Right, so there's one large. That's one large. Yeah, should we try the larger one? Let's try the larger one. Listen, we've got time, haven't we? We've still got another 5 minutes or so on the show, haven't we? Let's make a sleigh. Feel free to send any words of wisdom through as I'm doing this, by the way. If you've got any ideas, if you've made one of these before. So it's got to be the biggest one, hasn't it? Yes. So I'm going to guess that one there. And it's just what happens in between that and that, isn't it? That we need to work out. So that's that. So it's got to be the longest side, which meets that. Oh, hang on. Heather says, don't give up the day job. Oh, no, this will work now. No, I think I've got it. Right, so this will go in there. And that will slot into that. Oh, I think we've licked it, you know. I think we have. We just need a matching one for the other side, which is not that one. Now, Ben, if you put all of the bits through... No, it's not that one either. Have I got all of the bits here that I need? You've left out one vital piece. No, there's none. Oh, no. Oh, hang on. Right, I'll tell you what, I'll just put the other side on, and at least, from a telly perspective, it will look completed. Because there's one of the pieces... which I'm just... There we go. It all slots together beautifully. It's just that I'm one piece missing, which is the back of the... back of the slate. Now, obviously, you'll glue this as you go along, which is the object of this. So you put it together and you glue it. It's fabulous. Hang on, I'm nearly there. Oh, well, I was nearly there, but there you go. So you get the idea. Get the idea. You really don't get the idea, actually, do you? Well, there you go. We had a good go, didn't we? And that's all you can do in life, is just have a go. Right. Now, here's something else you can decorate your sledge with, which is the Ross Papercraft MDF Fancy Corners. Oh, dear. 35 pieces. Well, listen, you put me on a 7 o'clock show, this is what you get. How many times have I said it? I cannot be trusted on my own on a 7 a.m. show. It's far too early in the morning for me. So there are your 35 fancy corners there from Ross Papercraft, 557 182. They are MDF as well at £9.99. And we're going to finish where we started, which is with my favourite letters. I just love these. I think they are absolutely superb. They've been really, really busy. There are still some available, which is really, really good. It's a happy hour price tag right now. You get 135 of these. They are wooden letters as well. It's slightly, I would say it was stronger than a kind of a balsa, more like a plywood, I would say, to be honest with you. It's really, really cool. So you can glue those, you can ink them, you can colour them further if you want to. You get all your letters and you get the ampersand as well. And listen, randomly we put the craft store, and I just added mixed media to that at the bottom. I was going to put mixed media, but then it was a little bit too long, and everything would have fallen over if I'd have said mixed. But that goes together beautifully. If I step to one side, can you see the way the colours all work beautifully? Because they've all got that like sort of marbling of colour that goes through them. I love them. I think they're brilliant. I really do. I want them. Seriously, I am. When at the end of the show, am I allowed to escape as soon as I've done the menu? Okay, so as soon as I've done the menu, which I'll probably do really, really quickly, by the way. What are you thinking? Well, he's rushing that, isn't he? It's because then I will be running to the dressing room to go and order these at the happy hour price tag of £9.95. So I, like you, have 4 minutes if I want to take advantage of that happy hour price tag. It's been really, really busy in this hour. We might see a demo with these later. They'll certainly feature on the show at 11 o'clock with Crafty Devils. So I'm going to be watching that show as well, which is really, really good, just before I show you sewing machines at midday, because there's a massive, massive day ahead of us. In fact, it's a massive weekend here at the craft store as well. We have got so much, so much going on as well, and not a sporting reference to be had. Right, listen, stay right where you are. Make sure you check out anything you've bought in this hour. You've got 3.5 minutes. Remember, in 30 seconds, I'm going to be running to order those letters, because they are brilliant. But listen, you've got to stay right where you are, because we've got, as I say, like a brilliant, brilliant morning day lined up for you today here at the craft store. Right, I'm off to order some letters. Oh, I'll do the menu first. Right, so dressmaking with Sew to Grow coming up next. We're going to Queensland, Australia with Hayley. Then it's Jewellery Box with Pretty Pink. That's with me. And then Quilting Antics with Hayley later. Right, I'm going to order letters. Bye! See you later!
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well. On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hello there, good morning and welcome back. Well, I am in my element in this. I've had so much fun already. We haven't even gone live. We've got the most incredible patterns to share with you, some brand new items, and I'm sure you've come across this brand before. And we've got the lovely Lindsay, get my letters in the wrong order. Lindsay joining me this morning. Lindsay, good morning, or is it good evening over there?
Hello, good evening. It's just about to time here.
Fabulous. And you're joining us from whereabouts in Australia?
I live on the Sunshine Coast in Queensland.
I hate you already. No, I'm not joking apart. I mean, what a fabulous place to live. But I have to say, thank you so much. I mean, Sew to Grow is your brand, and obviously it's the first time I've worked with you. Very much looking forward to it. But if anybody's not come across the brand before, tell us a little bit about you and how you come to be.
Well, as you can tell by my accent, I'm not originally from Australia, but I'm very lucky to be here. I am originally from East Texas, but I grew up around sewing and was just always really inspired by the sewing industry. My first job was managing a large sewing and patchwork shop in the States.
Wow.
Then when I moved to Australia, I was a state manager for a large sewing machine company. But during that whole time, my true passion was teaching sewing and giving the gift of sewing to others. And that's when I launched Sew to Grow. And from there, I have been able to travel the world pre-COVID and teach the women that there is no such thing as a standard size. So all of my patterns are designed to teach you new skills, hence Sew to Grow, growing your skills. And also they're fairly basic because I want you to be able to achieve something that actually fits you and helps you build confidence to build a handmade wardrobe that suits your style, that suits your shape. So I have tools, patterns, tutorials, everything you need to start building that handmade wardrobe.
I know, whenever we watch any of those shows, those fashion shows on the TV, they'll talk about kind of like a capsule wardrobe, so finding a shape that fits you, and you can make it in so many different fabrics and different styles, and kind of make it quirky if you're wanting to, make longer sleeves, shorter sleeves, play around with the designs, and that's kind of where you're coming from with your patterns, which I absolutely love and embrace. Now, got a brand new pattern today as well. So this is the free mantle frock. This is a really pretty design, very flattering design, I think, as well. And like you say, good for any shape.
Most definitely. I really like to think of my customers when I design new elements, and I like most of the women who want sleeves and they want something that accentuates their curves but isn't super fitted.
Yes.
A lot of people are a bit scared of zippers, so this is just a throw-on shift. And I love how you can kind of change the directions of the stripes like you see there. So you can have that panel. You could also do some color blocking and maybe put a darker spot in the panel. And also the bottom is a hem facing. So the hem sits really nice and sturdy, which gives it that beautiful bottom shape. It's such a beautiful, easy design, quick to sew. Most women who make it absolutely love it.
And you're so right, those sew panels, I mean, there was it's still a fashion out there where you have the darker panels at the side, and it kind of gives that illusion of that slender tone with the main panel perhaps being a focus fabric, and a brilliant design. Love the way that the sizes go right the way from your extra small right the way through to your 4XL, which is brilliant. You're not having to choose which of those, and quite often you can find that you're kind of a different size in one part of your body than you are to another. So that's why I love the range of sizes that you've got within this pattern, and it's easy enough to kind of adapt it, like you say, to your own size.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Because all the patterns have all of the sizes included, I talk a lot about in my videos how most of us are tic-tac-toe of sizing and how to raise your bust, your hip to get a size for you.
Now, obviously, Lindsay's joining us via Skype, and there's a little bit of a hiccup every so often, so the powers of technology, but I'll fill in the gaps because I'm a bit of an avid sewer myself. Now, when you get your pattern, obviously you're going to see all the key here for all your different sizes. So it's basically a case of kind of follow the lines for the size that you need, I guess, then, Lindsay?
Yes. That's exactly right. I like to mark my sizes first with like a little highlighter, and then I use my fashion multi-tool or a French curve to blend between the different sizes.
Yeah, definitely. So if you do find you are kind of in between sizes, as many of us are, then that tool, which we'll be sharing with you a little bit later on, is definitely one to add into your basket. Now, do you like the top? Do you like the top? It's kind of a new top that I kind of found early on, Lindsay.
I know. The minute we turned on, I was like, she's wearing my top. love it.
Now, I'll be honest, I can't breathe for the hour because I'm quite conscious, as many women are, about this kind of area that you've got here. And it's a case of you don't necessarily want something. I often find that because of my shape, garments hang and can make me feel much larger than I actually am. And with this one, I mean, it gives you loads of shape. I love the wafty sleeves. Now, I know we haven't got this pattern on the show, but it shows some of the fabulous range. Please bring this one to us, though. I love it.
Yes, that one is the Soul Blossom blouse, and you can actually tie those into a little bow. So I like to tie mine up.
I kind of like wafted. I knock things over. I'm generally known as the most clumsy presenter here, so that kind of adds to it. But yeah, it just shows you've got all sorts of different styles. And I'm guessing you could take inspiration from this one and add ties perhaps to some of the other garments, like the Fremantle frock, maybe put them on the sleeves and things like that.
Yes, that is what I hope people do. I show people how to hack my pattern, because I feel like if you're going to invest in a pattern and making it fit, that you can take those techniques that you learn in, say, one pattern and, like you said, use it in another pattern. So if you wanted to do that bow cup, you could do it on plenty of my other patterns as well.
And you're kind of letting people into a bit of a secret, because people get very terrified of sewing. They think it's way more complicated than it is. But when you've got a good basic pattern giving you the tuition and the inspiration that you need, the rest of it, oh, you'll have so much fun. And that's the key thing, isn't it? You're kind of myth busting with this one.
Yes, I feel like most of my designs are your basic fundamental patterns, and then you can really go wild with, cutting it at the waist and adding on a gathered skirt, or putting two patterns together, taking a bodice, taking
such a good idea, yeah.
I call it pattern Frankensteining, because you're kind of building your own.
I love that, Star. I love that. You need to get that on a T-shirt. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of the latest pattern, then there you go. You can see it's an absolutely amazing garment. It's one that's going to be really flattering for you to wear. You've got the panels there, which, as we spoke of, choose the right colours with regards to those. You've got some fabulous pockets on there as well. So if you are, I like a pocket. It's always good to have a pocket, isn't it? Because you can put anything in there. Snacks, usually. And then you've got a very forgiving hemline with this one. It's almost like a curved, almost like a little kind of shirt, which is very, very flattering as well with regards to that one, and it kind of shows you. Absolutely beautiful. So you can use your quilting weight cotton with these ones, incidentally, and it's a really easy one. I'll turn it around just so you can see as well, because sometimes when you're buying a pattern, you might instantly want to start looking at fabric. So you can see with this one, your standard width fabric, where you're looking about 44 inches there, you're looking about 3 yards or just shy of 3 metres. And of course, if you're shopping with us here at the craft store, you'll find a whole host of different fabrics that you could use. As I say, quilting cotton with this one, lighter weight, perfect perhaps for the summer season coming up as well, but equally so. As time goes on, I'm sure you'll be able to find a weightier fabric that you'll be able to use with this one, because you'll have time to get used to that pattern, and it will become one of your firm favourites. Now, 576 or 197, if you fancy getting hold of this one, then please do so. Just £16.49. Oh, I forgot to mention, extended delivery, as you heard, obviously the stock's coming over from Australia, so we need to accommodate for that. But we're looking at the 27th of July with regards to this one. But to be honest, you'll spend all that time choosing all your fabrics. You'll have them all stacked up, ready to go the moment that your pattern arrives. So there you go. If you fancy that one, pop it into your basket. But don't check your basket out just yet. There's lots more patterns to have a look at. Fabulous tools as well to help you on your way. Now, this is a brilliant tool. Now, this has got loads of reviews on our website, so by all means do check them out. Now, French curves are nothing new with regards to fashion and fashion design, but taking elements from different tools and bringing them together is such a clever concept. And that's what we've got with this one. We've got 6-in-1 with this particular tool. So, Lindsay, talk me around the tool that we're looking at here.
Well, as I had mentioned before, I used to do a lot of traveling and teaching workshops. And when I would teach a workshop, the women, I would say, you need a seam gauge, you need a point turner, you need a French curve. And I would see the way that they used a French curve. And because it was so new for them, they really had trouble getting the angles quite right. So I thought, what if I put all the things that you would need for making a garment all into one convenient little design. So you have your French curve, you have the different areas to mark for your hemming, buttonhole placements, your seam gauge, a point turner, and also marking your bias corner. So if you wanted to turn something into a V-neck, you have your bias ready to be able to mark that 45-degree angle. So just so much jam-packed into one little design.
Such a clever idea. And you're so right. When you're moving the transition from one size to another, we're talking about making your patterns fit your body shape. If you're finding that you're having to move to, I don't know, sometimes it can be a jump of 2 different sizes, dress sizes, traditional dress sizes, should I say, then having the curve there will help you make that smooth transition. You don't want it to be a solid straight line because that will ruin the flow of your garment. And it's a bit of a kind of deal breaker when it comes to making your own designs because you get disheartened because it doesn't look right. So please do pop this one to your basket. Perfect, and we will see this one in action as the hour goes on. So if you're liking yours, and I looked at that instantly and thought what a clever idea, so please do make sure you get hold of yours. Not so good to balance it. Oh, not done too bad there. I thought it might topple over. 952001, just £17.99, again on extended delivery with regards to these as well. Now, something that I came across, and I wasn't actually doing one of your shows, Lindsay, but I saw this on the counter for somebody else who was doing the show, and I thought what a brilliant idea. Getting the measurements right is so tricky, especially if you're kind of doing the measuring yourself.
That's right. What I found was so many people would pull the measuring tape too tight. They would leave it too loose. They didn't know how to get it balanced. So it's really hard when you're by yourself to try to get perfectly accurate measurements. But with the self-measuring tape, you can see that there's this little distance here, and this doesn't quite start at 0. So it comes around, hooks into this hole, and when you push the button, it will contour to your shape. So then you can get the perfect measurement. It comes in inches and centimeters, so you can choose whichever one you want. And then it's just super easy to put it on and get perfect measurements without having to bother anybody.
Well, this is it, yeah.
Help. Underwear.
Well, this is it, and it's such a clever idea. Brilliant reviews again with regards to this one. So if you are, sorry, I'm wafting it around there. I do apologise, Holly. Yeah, so to grow, brilliant idea, as you can see there, and obviously we'll learn more about this as the hour goes on. But it's pretty much in a nutshell there. Just makes it nice and easy. And as I say, you're just popping that round. It could be round a sleeve, round an arm, wherever. But it means that you're doing it by yourself. So, for instance, say if I wanted to measure my wrist, not necessarily. Well, it could be for a garment. I can literally pop it in there, like so. It just pops into that little slot there, and then you can put your hand in there. So that's something that would be almost impossible to do by yourself. But then when you press that button there, it will release it, and it will mean that it gives you that exact measurement there. So perfect. I mean, even if you wanted to measure for jewellery and things like that, I think it's a brilliant idea. £13.99, and of course, when it's locked off like that, it means that if you are doing measuring part of your body, and it's a bit tricky to get to, then what you can find is you can actually take that off, and it doesn't kind of move. You don't want it to add inches on when you're trying to take it off, do you? You need that true measurement. You can see there straight away it is locked in place. It's a brilliant idea. We are very busy for this one. This is on my wish list. I've got a little bit of a growing wish list for this hour. I'm not joking. And yeah, again, people in the gallery said, oh, I need one of those as well. You definitely do. And I think this is whether you're kind of stitching, you're a sewer or not. It's a very useful tool, especially, I mean, in this day and age when we're shopping online and you need to take your measurements before you order things, then I think every home should have one of these. £13.99, 015267 if you fancy getting hold of that one. Now, obviously, this is the first time that I've worked with Lindsay, but we've got some returning favourites. We've got some beautiful garments in the studio, and this design is such a flattering design. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, this one, Lindsay, I mean, this one is perfect for the office. It's wonderful if you've got a wedding that you're going to. Any occasion, classic style, so it's a timeless classic.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I find that especially in the UK, this is probably one of my most popular designs in the UK because it's just such a beautiful, flattering, easy design. The wrap dress wraps over enough so that, you know, if the wind blows a little bit, nothing's going to show. And it has that gorgeous tulip hem down at the bottom, which really accentuates kind of like your hips, and then it kind of brings it down to the bottom so that you can dress this up if you're going to a wedding or out to a function, or you can make it a little bit more casual, maybe by using a chambray or maybe a lightweight quilting. And I also have one here as a top. See, I've just cut it off about at my hips, And so if you're not somebody who likes to wear dresses, you can easily make it into a little top, or not put the flutter sleeves on it and make it sleeveless. So there's quite a few options within this one pattern.
Well, exactly, and on the pattern obviously it's showing you with your sleeves, as you've just shown us there, but of course you can adapt it, as you've mentioned to us, using the tool, using those skills that you're sharing with us, make it into something that's quite well, sleeveless, as you can see, but you've still got that crossover, still got that wraparound, and a really, really classic design again. This is a brilliant wardrobe. If you're thinking of getting started with your sewing, maybe you've struggled with your garments off the peg, then I think there's pretty much everybody out there when you've shopped, there's something that's not quite right. I've actually just done a garment, done an alteration for somebody sitting in our gallery, because it's one of those things you need to adapt, you need to play around with those designs. So this is a brilliant one. Again, if you're wanting to know the fundamentals, if you're wanting to shop for your fabric, let me just mention again, 3 yards. Just shy, 3.5 metres, as you can see, with regards to this one. That's it, only if you're doing the flutter sleeves. Obviously, you've got choices with regards to this one. So it might be that you're adapting it. It might be that you're using a contrast fabric, because you could do quite easy. Take that wonderful edge and then maybe add a bit of bias tape there to match your sleeves. Loads of different ways you can play around with this one. And again, at $16.99, incredibly affordable. The patterns themselves as well, brilliant quality with regards to the paper. Sometimes you get that kind of tissue paper, which can be a struggle with these. Brilliant quality. So dresses, what else can I share with you? This one, I love this one. This is a holiday wrapped up, to be honest, because you've got a beautiful dress that you're going to be able to wear in the evenings potentially, but I think the beach dress that you've got there, or the sundress, again, absolutely beautiful design. And we've seen that wonderful kind of raglan sleeve within this one, Lindsay.
Yes, when I originally created this design, I also realized there was a lot of women who wanted to make sure that they could wear a bra and maybe didn't want something that was sleeveless. So I like to have the two options. So you can have sleeves, no sleeves, or you can have it at the short length or the complete maxi length with the slit up the side. So again, making it personal to you, and really then you just choose the fabrics and make this a whole bunch of different times and different fabrics, and you're building that wardrobe. I also have one here that you can see.
Oh, and beautiful.
It just a gorgeous neckline, a nice waist, and pockets.
Yes.
I love the pockets.
Oh, it needs to have pockets every single day of the week. Now with this, I love the neckline on this one. Sometimes I struggle with sundresses because sometimes, again, shape-wise, you don't want them to dip down too much at the front. I love the high neckline on this one. And it is just a brilliant design. Lots of different opportunities. Don't forget, every single one of the patterns that we're looking at, you're looking at extra small right through to your 4XL. You're not choosing. That one pattern will see you right the way through. And there are very clever ways that you can work with a pattern, which means that you can keep this pattern. So if you making it for yourself in one size, you can actually use that pattern for a different size garment for somebody else without actually having to buy a new pattern. So it's a really clever idea. Something I've not mentioned as well is the booklets that you're going to get included with your pattern. So full comprehensive instructions. Obviously you're going to be able to refer to the website and the YouTube channel and get tuition, but it's always a good idea to have a brilliant design, as you can see here, with regards to the simplicity, laying out your fabrics, the different garment pieces, giving them names as well, because that's something that, Lindsay, when you're getting started, it's one of those situations that sometimes you don't necessarily know what a bodice is, you don't know what a facing is, so it's good that you kind of put all of that within your instructions.
Yes, I make sure that I write my instructions as a teacher teaching a beginner, rather than a designer that just has instruction ideas. I really want to use my language to be able to help somebody do this alone at home. And then, like you said, I have videos to help you on parts that maybe you find a little bit tricky, like the invisible zipper. I want to be there to hold your hand and teach you those skills so that you can grow your confidence and be like, oh, I can put a zipper in anything now.
You're gonna have, you do realise that you're going to have all of the women in the UK flouncing, because we'll all be kind of walking around like this and, oh yeah, I made it, yeah. And that's half the fun, isn't it, taking that gratitude. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of this particular pattern, again, a very affordable price, £16.49, 566100. Now, Lindsay, I'm going to let you get your cameras ready, because I know you need to reposition them for your demonstration. So if you'd like to do that, I'm just going to mention a few more of your fabulous patterns to our viewers, and we'll jump on to, we'll come and have a chat with you in a few moments. baskets. Now, if you jump in onto the website, you'll be able to find so many different styles. Now, bear in mind, because of Soto Grow being based in Australia, we don't always have everything in stock here all the time. So it's one of those situations that take advantage while you get the opportunity. The patterns that we've been chatting about today, we've been talking about extended delivery, so do bear that in mind. Although some items I think are available at the tape measures immediate dispatch on those. Oh, they are, yeah, I think everything is pretty much on extended delivery, so it's best to bear that in mind. So pop in some of those into your baskets. Now we've got the Frankie shift and top. This is beautiful. It's got those gorgeous kind of flowing sleeves which are so flattering. I love a little angel sleeve. £16.49. Lovely to do in organza as a contrast. Beautiful. What else can we share? Oh, we're going to get those tools involved. Definitely add those into your basket. You need both of those. I'm certainly going to be getting hold of those. And then have a little look, because when you come to check out your basket, you can spread your cost. So if you're wanting to go for multiple items, you can do. Don't forget some of those items. Well, all of them, to be honest. You're just going to buy them the once. Now, what have we got as an add-on? Ooh. Oh, look at this. These are brilliant. You're going to be able to sew these into your garments. I love that idea, fabric nerd. That is me. Crafty and sassy. Oh my goodness, love these. Just £8 for those. You can get 7 of those included with your order if you pop that into your basket. And because it being what we call an end of call item, what it means is you're not paying any additional post and packing. Oh my goodness, I'm having so much fun. I hope you are as well. Now we're going to learn how to start with these patterns, how to understand them, and how to do that all-important cut. That is the key thing. It's a bit of a scary moment. So I'm going to hand over to you, Lindsay, now. So what would you like to explain to us?
Well, I first wanted to start out by showing you the Fashion Multi-Tool, because I think it's just such an important tool if you're going to start garment making. So what we have here is this edge is the French curve. Then you also have these edges are all different distances. So that's a 1/2 inch, 1/4 inch, 3/8 of an inch, and they're all labeled and marked up here. So I first want to show you how the French curve works. And here I have a little top. So if I was going to be drawing and marking out my top, the French curve is what aligns to the curves of the patterns. So instead of most people I watch, they sit here and they scratch and mark out their design like this. And that would be fine if you were just going to do one size. But what if you wanted to change that? Let's say you wanted to bring your neckline up a little bit. So here I've gone up, marked my neck, lined up here with my shoulder. Can you see my shoulder?
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. So here is the bottom of the curve. Here's the top of my shoulder. And then I can just mark my new neckline, just like that. Now, the other thing I can do is mark my shoulders, go across like that for my shoulders. And then I could also mark and change my armholes. So you know how some armholes, maybe they're a little bit too low for you, and you want to raise them up.
Sometimes they show your underwear, don't they, if you're not careful? Especially sometimes if you're buying a larger size, maybe for the upper part of your body, and you can find that kind of the distance between the kind of underarm and the shoulder can be quite a big gap. And then, like you say, you show off all your underwear.
That's exactly right. So with this tool, because it's matching up to the lines that are used to draft the pattern, then you can use these same curves to manipulate and change the pattern yourself. So using that French curve can really help you grade between different sizes and also help you change and alter the pattern. Now, in addition to that, I wanted to show you the point turner. So if I had a collar or something like that, I could easily turn that right side out and then use the edge to press out that point. But then my favorite thing to do is sometimes see how that edge isn't quite pressed out. So I like to hold and push as I'm going to help me push that seam out.
Yes.
Or I go to the iron and press. And now you can see that's nearly laying completely flat. It looks really beautiful, and the point is all pointed out, and it wasn't with scissors that I could poke a hole through it. Yeah. So I really like using that for that. And then also I wanted to show you how to use it for hemming. So here I have just a sleeve. It's actually the sleeve of the top that you're wearing.
I need to know, what's the name of this one again? Because I need to order this one from you.
It's the Soul blossom blouse. It was inspired when I went to Seoul, Korea. And I just loved all of their beautiful, dainty, and just such feminine designs. And I was just so inspired that I came home and designed that top.
That's on the list.
Yeah. To mark your hems, again, we have the different distances, so 1/2 inch, quarter. So all you have to do is line this up with your edge, take your marking chalk and just run it along the edge, and then slide it over here, and then just run it along the edge. So then you know that this distance from here to here is exact same over here. And it's so much easier if you're doing curtains or you have to do a skirt where you have a lot of hem to mark. It's so much easier in these long distances than going measure, mark, measure, mark, measure, mark, and then having to connect all of the line. You can just do it in one swoop and you know that it's accurate.
That is clever.
So, and my favorite part is I put a little hangy hole up here at the top so that you can hang it on your pegboard at home.
I love it. It's such an ingenious. I love it, Lindsay. It's such an ingenious tool, but you love the hole so as you can hang it up.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. So I think it's just such a great tool for you to have in your kit when you are learning to make garments, or if you've been making garments for a long time. It's going to have everything you need all in one little design.
I love it. And very briefly, where you've seen those kind of horizontal lines, I'm guessing that's for your button marking and things like that going across the centre.
Of course. Yeah, so these are all 1/4 inch distance. So if I was going to do a button that needed to be 1 inch long, then I could mark and then I could skip. So maybe I needed to skip 1 inch and then mark 1 inch and then skip 1 inch, so that I know these are perfectly distanced, and then I can hold my chalk here and slide it down.
Clever.
And see how I'm keeping that 1/2 inch on the edge?
Yes.
That means that I know that I'm that equal distance away from the edge. So then I can accurately mark my buttonholes and see when I move that away. They're all perfectly distanced.
Yes.
And perfectly away from the edge.
And I think that's one of the things that people are just so nervous about doing, is getting the placement of the buttonholes, because they're there on front of you. And if there's any issues, then of course, yeah, you're going to see it straight away. Now, talking about tools, one of the popular tools during this hour has been that fabulous tape as well. So if you've not got one of these already, then why not? This is a case of every home should have one of these. Obviously perfect for when you are doing your measurements of yourself, of your sewing and things like that. But also if you are shopping online. And the beauty is, when you actually start it, I know Derek, bless him, used this in the show last night, and he was like, oh, okay, that's a bit strange. It starts from 5 centimetres or it starts from 2 inches. The reason being, the idea is that you're going to pass this measuring implement around your body. You're going to slot it into place like so, and then what you are going to do is literally just press that button and it will come to the size of wherever you're actually placing it. Then when you actually remove it, it stays in place and it will actually show the measurement that you just measured, and then obviously you press the button and it will retract like so. A brilliant tool. I definitely need one of these. I know it's been a very popular one, so $13.99 if you're wanting to get hold of this one. So 015267. Now, Lindsay, I mean, this is ingenious. I love this idea.
Thank you so much, and I'd love to show you how easy it is if you wanted to measure yourself. So like I said before, you can just pull this out, and what I like to do is have the hole facing up towards the sky, and then I grab it from behind myself and then pull it to the front like this. So you can see the hole is facing up towards the sky, and then I'm just going to drop that into the hole and push the button, and this curve I like to just put here on the side so that it locks into place. So you may have been able to hear it lock into place. So now I know it's not too tight, it's not too loose. I can also check and make sure it's balanced all the way around.
That's
so
a good point, yeah.
And then once you have it to your size, you just pinch at the side, pull it out, and have a look at what that size is. Now, I like to leave mine hooked in and then just wiggle it down and then put it on my waist. So I don't know if you can see my waist.
Yeah.
But I just like to keep it together and then just move it down. Have it come back out for my hips as I move it down or move it up. And my favorite thing to do is bicep. So when I put this in here, I hold it and then stick my arm in here like that.
Yes.
And measuring your body is such a hard thing to do by yourself.
Yes.
And you just press that, make sure you're relaxed, put your arm next to your side in case you have any displacement. And then you just want to make sure that you grab that and then check it. So measuring your bicep and measuring yourself without somebody to help you and getting the measurements right are really, really tricky. But with this, you can do it all by yourself.
That is a brilliant idea. And sometimes even if you have got somebody that's there to take the measurements, if they're not a sewer, they don't necessarily know how to take the measurements anyway. And they kind of begrudgingly, well, yeah, it's such and such. But like you say, it could be dipping down at the back. It might not be sitting balanced. So I think it's brilliant. You can do it all yourself. Now, the details on your screen there, if you want to get hold of yours. Lots of you have been getting hold of this one at $13.99. And Lindsay, I'm going to let you get ready for your next demonstration. We'll be back with you in just a few moments. Now, you've probably noticed those beautiful sleeves on the garment that our lovely Lindsay has been wearing. Well, you're going to get those style of the sleeves on the next garment. Now, this is your Frankie shift. Now, it's a Frankie shift dress, as you can see with this one, but of course you can adapt the pattern. That's the whole idea with regards to these. You take that basic design and you make it exactly what you want to make it for yourself. Again, size-wise, you're looking from an extra small right the way through to your 4XL, and again, a brilliant classic style. So you've got your shaping with regards to this one, as you can see. So you've got your panels in there, you've got your pockets, you've got your sleeves. You can have all of those elements if you wanted to, but you don't have to if you don't want to. Now, obviously within the packaging, you've got that beautiful, and I love this. I'm just going to show you these. I love these sleeves. These are such a flattering and kind of a very relaxing fit with this one. Now, I'm going to turn it around just slightly, just so as you can see on this one. One of the things that I love about this is if you do need to raise your arms at all, you've actually got that sleeve under there, which is a very flattering, or should I say very modest way of wearing a garment. So you've got your sleeve there. Obviously, you don't have to put that top part of the sleeve in if you don't want to. You could leave it just like that if you wanted it as a sleeveless vest. But I just love the look of this. And I can imagine using like a lacy fabric or something like an organza for an evening style top. And that would look absolutely beautiful. And I love the flowingness. That's another one on my list. I've got rather a long list that's growing with regards to these. So 095576. Of course, if you're wanting to make it as a dress, then you can do. And again, you get that beautiful style with regards to the sleeve featuring on there. Fabric-wise with this one, if you're looking at, well, it depends on the size that you're going for with regards to your sleeves and your sleeveless. But if you are going for your sleeves and you're going between an XL, try again, your extra small through to your large, you're looking at a couple of meters of fabric, 2¼ yards, and if you are looking at your larger size, again from your XL right the way through to your 4XL, you're only looking at a couple of meters with regards to that one as well. So just depends on the type of fabric and the width that you're working with. So whether you're looking at the top, you're looking at 2 meters. If you're looking at your dress, then you're looking at around the 3 meter mark. Obviously, you've got all your different variations, which you'll be able to check when you receive that. But again, brilliant weight fabric, rayons, voiles, lawn, tencel, linen as well. Any light to medium weight fabric. I'm even thinking maybe if you've got something like a jersey that's not got a huge amount of stretch with it, then that could be something that's quite a forgiving style as well. Absolutely beautiful. £16.49, 095576 if you're wanting those. Now, we've got a lovely top to share with you with the Bondi top. This is the next pattern, and we've also got kind of like an add-on which will work alongside it. So if you've already got a hold of this one, then you might like to extend your kind of design capabilities of this one. And this is the extension pack which we're featuring at the bottom. Now, you do need to have the Bondi sewing pattern to start with regards to getting the extension pack that we've got at the bottom there. But this is a classic style. So again, talking about garments, talking about the way that perhaps your day pans out, if you're putting a top on and you're finding that it's a little bit snug around certain areas, this is such a forgiving shape with regards. Brilliant style. Again, you can elongate the body if you wanted to make it a little longer. Again, it's got that very flattering curved hem on it as well, just skimming the areas where you need it to skim. But again, usable for so many different styles of fabrics. Absolutely brilliant. I mean, looking at that, they're looking at about 1½ yards, 1½ meters. It's not a huge amount of fabric, but it's something you can make and make a classic style, an everyday style, but equally so you can make it for office wear if you wanted to. So 615 276 if you fancy getting hold of that one. Now the extension pack is this, so taking that base pattern that we've just looked at, and with this particular one you've got additional kind of features that you can add to it. So you can see the different styles from the lovely ladies are fashioning this one on the front there. So turn it into a dress, turn it into a long sleeve top or 3/4 length sleeve, as you can see there, and it gives you those additional elements with these. So beautiful for you to take advantage of. So you can turn it into rather than a top, into a dress. You can take it to a tunic. You can add the casing for that drawstring around the middle. You can add your pockets to that one as well. And again, it won't include the basic garment, but it will kind of include those additional elements that mean that you're taking that wonderful Bondi top that you love so much and you're making it into different styles again. Absolutely beautiful. Now with regards to this one, I've actually got the tunic that's featuring on the packaging there. A lovely weight fabric, this one, and again it's just a lovely forgiving style. So we regularly see styles like this one where you've got the patch pockets on the front. Do love a good pocket. Patch pockets are brilliant, and again it's just a lovely flattering style. I could have actually put this one on, couldn't I? Oh, sorry, I forgot about my microphone. I kind of like that one as well, and it's got a lovely little pleat in the back there, so again very forgiving with regards to the yoke that you've got going across there, so you kind of got that little bit of stretch. So again, sometimes it might be that with tops you find that when you're moving your arms they kind of pull across the back. Having a yoke there with that little gap there means that you have got that extra little kind of bit of stretch. £17.99, another brilliant one. So 629309 if you fancy getting hold of that one. Now, book of the month. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before, but this is a beautiful one. Gorgeous embroidery, a very traditional style with regards to this one. And at £14.99, brilliant value for money. 640651 if you're wanting to get that one into your basket. Book of the month, I don't know when it was launched, whether it was at the beginning of the month or what, not sure. Must have been the beginning of the month, not entirely sure, but yes. You only have a month from when it was launched to get it at that price, whenever that date was. 640651 if you're wanting that one. Now, the Charlie Ann dress. This is beautiful. This is that gorgeous dress with that wrap over. Now we're going to be learning a little bit more about this one, and you can see here created some kind of faux batik fabrics. What a beautiful design. Love this one. Where do we get started? What do we need to know? That's the main thing, Lindsay.
Well, I really wanted to show you how you can use specialty fabrics to enhance your designs. And a lot of us, when we're learning to sew, we steer away from fabrics that we find a little bit tricky or scary. So I wanted to share my tips with you if you wanted to use a silk or maybe an on glaze.
Yes.
Just some of my tips to get those really nice finishes. Now the first thing are the needles, and one thing that I really recommend is for you to use a sharps or a microtex needle. What this means is it is a very sharp point. So a universal needle is neither sharp nor blunt. It's kind of somewhere in between. Whereas when you're working with fine fabrics such as this, you want to make sure that your stitches are going through really nicely. So I like to use a microtex needle when working with specialty fabrics. I also tend to like to use clips if I feel like my pins might put holes into it. So here I just have some quilter's clips that I can match the edges and clip those together so that I can easily remove them but not damage the fabric as I'm sewing along. However, if you were going to use pins when you're using your fabrics, always do a test first. So this is quite a thick pin, and when I push that in, I can feel a bit of resistance, and actually this pin has pushed through and pulled some of my fabrics before. I will say, no, you're not good for this fabric, but then I test this one and it just slides right through. So you want to make sure you're using really nice sharp pins that aren't rusted at all, and that are really fine and specifically for, going through delicate fabrics. I also find that delicate fabrics tend to be very shifty, and that's the thing we don't want to work with them. Now I use a starch spray. Any starch spray by any brand will work, but before I sew it, after I wash and dry it, I kind of put the starch spray on it, and that puts the sizing back into the material, which makes it easier for you to work with. So once I press on this and get that pressed out, now this is going to be a lot more stable and easy to cut. I also like to use a small rotary cutter when I'm cutting out my design, because the more you lift and cut your fabric, the more chance you have for it to move and wiggle. So if I place my pattern pieces down, use my rotary cutter, and then I can easily come around curves and cut out the design, and nothing's moving. So if you have access to a 28mm little rotary cutter, that is really going to help your designs. Now let's talk about finishing things off. Now with something like this, it's a little bit showy and maybe doesn't have a perfect edge, it might be a little bit hard for you to do a hem, or something like the shirt that I'm wearing today. You can either use the bottom of that tool, this is an embroidered tool, and cut it out and let that be the edge of your hem, which would be really cool on those flutter sleeves.
Beautiful.
Or you can leave the edge like this, because you might not want to do a double hem because it will get really chunky. So I like to use a little bit of bias, and those bias will go around those curved edges, so you won't have to, you know, press those curves on the tricky fabrics, and it will stabilize it. So then you can just sew your bias on and then flip it over to the wrong side and top stitch it, and it's going to give you a really nice, delicate finish. And then finally, I wanted to show you, you could also do a rolled hem. This is a rolled hem foot. It may have come with your sewing machine, or it might be an optional extra, but for your very fine fabrics that you don't want too thick of a hem, you can use your rolled hem foot that will double roll your fabric over and give you this very delicate, small, tiny hem, which just looks really nice on those lightweight fabrics. Oh, and I also like to use a walking foot. So a walking foot has teeth or something on the bottom that grabs the fabric from the top, and then your machine has feed dogs on the bottom, so they grab the fabric equally and pull them equally. So if you find your fabric slipping and moving all over the place, try attaching your walking foot to your machine so that the fabric moves evenly as you're sewing it. So hopefully you won't be too scared next time you want to try cutting into that silk or that specialty fabric you got on a trip that you've been saving for just the right project. Now you'll know what tools you need to get that really nice finish.
That's fabulous. Some brilliant tips there. So yeah, obviously take those tips on board. Choose your fabrics. Quite often we're drawn to fabrics not necessarily because of their practical implications, but because we love them and we find them beautiful. And they may have fabrics. I know I certainly have got fabrics that I bought years and years ago but haven't quite found the right garment or the right inspiration to actually work with. Well, many of the items that we're looking at here, you might only need 1.5 meters, you might need 3 meters if it's a dress, but you've got very, very easy garments that you could be creating using some of that stash potentially that you've got at home. Don't forget the quirkiness as well. I love it when you get a garment where the sleeves are a different fabric to the main body. Working with similar weights is often the case, so that's always a good thing to maybe have in the back of your mindset. But it's any of these garments, you could be making the sleeves out of different fabrics. It could be that you're actually taking the fabrics and kind of piecing your fabrics together before you cut out your garment pieces. Make some really quirky garments, and these are absolutely beautiful designs, as you can see through and through. You're going to be able to create a brilliant wardrobe of pieces that fit perfectly, and that's the key thing, getting that perfect fit with that wonderful design. That means that you're going to go back to that pattern time and time again, and get ready to take those compliments, because when you're wearing something that you've made, then people will look at it and they'll give you those comments about, oh, that's lovely, where did you get that from? And savour, take that kind of feeling that you will get when you can turn around and say, well, actually I made it. And we've got a brand new pattern that we are sharing with you during this hour. It's been a very, very popular dress, and I'm not surprised, to be honest, because it's got a classic look to it. It's a timeless classic that you're going to be able to make today, and it's going to look in fashion, and whether you're making it in 20, 30 years time, it will still be a classic style. So you can see you've got your panels with this one. So you've got your centre panel, which could be one fabric, the side panels could be a different, and again the sleeves, you can make them into a different colour if you wanted to as well. But the beauty is with any one of these patterns, you've got that idea of what it's going to look like to start with. You've got your illustration there, obviously a photograph where it's being made, it's being worn, showing you the design. Then you've got your line drawing there, and I love this where it actually gives you an idea of the size of the height of the model as well, to give you that perspective of how it's going to look. Fabrics, sometimes that can be a tricky one. Now these are fabric suggestions. By all means, you try other fabrics. You can do quite easily. If you're wanting to use something maybe a little lightweight jersey that's not got too much stretch in it, then maybe you could go down that particular route. Your notions, so these are the different things like your bias tape there, and of course your fabric, whether it's in yards or meters, you have got them there. And then obviously you've got all the ability there for you to figure out which size you need to make. And you might find that you actually fall into different sections with regards to this, because if you're measuring yourself, and I would say pretty much anybody who is measuring themselves will find that maybe the bust fits in one column, the waist is in a different, the hips maybe even a third. And the beauty is you can actually make sure that you've got the right measurements when you're using your Sew to Grow tape measure, which is at the bottom of your screen. And of course if you've got your tool, your multi-tool, then you can take that transition from those different sizes to mean that your pattern has been adapted for your personal body shape. When you get your pattern, you've got your different lines on there, of course, so you will find your guide, which will give you that inspiration and that kind of key with regards to the line that you're going to follow, and that's where you will find them on the pattern there, all detailed, nice and simple, nice and crisp. And look at the quality of this pattern. This is a pattern that is built to last, and it's one of those ones that you may have bought patterns in the past, found them to be on tissue paper, not particularly got on with them brilliantly. Well, with this one you have got the confidence, and of course you've got your instructions that come with it as well. And this is a classic design. I mean, Lindsay, this is going to be something that's going to see you from the office to maybe you're having I don't know, it could be afternoon tea, it could be a wedding reception you're going to. It's a classic style dress.
Yes, you're exactly right. It was based off of a Japanese design that I had seen different women wear, and I was like, I want to be able to throw it on, and the style lines are what create the shape, not necessarily that it's really tight fitting, but it has the illusion of fit. The other thing I love about it is the little kangaroo pockets in the front. These are seam pockets right here in that front panel, and they're so cute, and they just look amazing when you have the dress on, because they're kind of like sneaky little secret pockets. You can put a little bit of candy in there or something.
They're good for a few handy little mints, or maybe you just wanted to pop your keys in there or something like that, or your phone. We seem to take our phones everywhere, don't we? So perfect opportunity, and it's not going to spoil the style because it's kind of hidden away in there.
Yeah, exactly. And also with that hem, you can see that on the side it's completely faced, so you're not having to do that curve by actually physically hemming it. It has a facing, so it just makes it much easier to get that clean finish, and it also teaches you a new technique that maybe you could use in a different design. I've also had plenty of women who've made this into a top because they love the pattern so much that they're like, I want to wear it with pants, I want to wear it as a dress, and this is just a beautiful cotton linen blend. So like you said, the fabric suggestions are merely suggestions, but you can choose what you want and make a whole wardrobe of them.
Definitely, and you will. When you find a pattern that's suitable for your body shape and you've adapted it to make it fit perfectly, you will find yourself doing that over and over again. I mean, this dress is beautiful, perfect for the summer, wonderful if you're making it in a weightier fabric for the winter. You can imagine that with your thicker tights, maybe a little pair of boots in the winter, but equally so perfect if you're doing it in those lighter chambray denims as well for the summer. Absolutely beautiful. The Sew to Grow designs are so adaptable. That is the key thing. So it's one of those ones that when you are working with a design and you like the look of it, then you can adapt it, so you can make it into long sleeves, using sleeves from some of the other garments if you're wanting to, taking inspiration from it with regards to that one. So yeah, this is the beauty of it. You it's almost like a pick and mix of a garment. You're choosing the sleeves from one, you're choosing the length from another, the shape, it all comes together beautifully. Now this one I love, and you are loving this one as well, and I think it's such a clever design. This one is your Frankie shift and top. It's such a flattering sleeve on this one. I think the construction of this one is such a clever idea. I mean, Lindsay, again, I know I say that comment, and it's almost like a throwaway comment, but it's a classic style. But I love the kind of modesty that this top brings you.
Yeah, I actually named this top after my little puppy, Cranky Frankie, and so but like you said, I wanted to create a simple design that could really showcase some stunning fabrics. Like you see here, I've made it into a top, and here I have it in some beautiful chambray.
Nice.
Again, really your own personal preference. And over here, I also have it completely sleeveless. So the way that the sleeve works is that it gets sewn into the seam straight. So you're not insetting a sleeve.
Brilliant.
It gets sewn in a straight line when you sew the front and the side panels together. And I also love the inside. It's completely covering you. So I've seen other designs where it's quite low on the inside. So because you're on things like that. Whereas this, you're completely covered and you just have this kind of over your sleeve. So it's a very romantic sort of look. But if you don't like that, then you can also do the sleeveless look. And this is in a rayon. So you see I have rayon, chambray, this embroidered tulle. Really, if you want more flounce, use a thicker weight fabric. Or if you want something a little bit more drapey, use something like this, like a rayon. So, yeah, lots of options.
I love it. And I'm looking at these different patterns. I'm thinking that you could multi-layer these as well. I mean, obviously, your beautiful top that you've got with that kind of little see-through net element with it. If you were going for the sycamore as a long dress, you could almost make this as a top, a net top to sit over the top with those beautifully romantic sleeves.
I honestly had never thought of that, but I need to go make that right now because that is a really...
But I think it's a classic style because you could be making it maybe in black and then have a gorgeous sequin top with it or a lacy top. It's almost like a capsule wardrobe, almost in a bag, really. Perfect for travel.
Yeah, when you said that word capsule wardrobe, that is exactly how I plan all of my designs. I look at them and I think, what would somebody be missing from their capsule wardrobe? And then that's what I design next. So I'm always thinking about what things do you need to create that perfect collection of clothes that mix and matches. So that's why I have skirts, pants, jackets, long sleeve tops, dresses, because I want you to be outfitted in clothes that make you feel beautiful, make you feel comfortable, that you made in fabrics that you love, and a fit that actually fits your shape rather than just going to a shop and buying something that doesn't fit you properly. You're making something tailored to your own body, which I think is so.
And the thing is, you can almost be making your own fabrics. I was talking about kind of quilting your fabrics and piecing your fabrics together, but I'm a big advocate for embroidery machines. I love my embroidery machine. And one of the trickiest things to do is to take a garment that's already pre-made and actually add embroidery detail. It's easier to work with a flat piece. So I'm thinking about sleeves and garment panels that you could actually embroider before you cut them out and really make them into a unique design. You're going to have loads of fun with this. But of course, we've been talking about the fancy shift dress, but it's getting those dimensions right. Your body measurements are key, and this is one of the most popular items during the show. It's always a popular one, so to go. Now, with regards to this one, Lindsay, would you like to talk us through this one again before we have to say goodbye? I don't want to say goodbye to you, though. I've had a lovely hour.
I feel like we should be hanging out. This has been really fun.
Definitely.
So you guys, again, what this amazing tool does, like I said before, you have this curve here, which is going to contour to your body. And then you have this tape that comes out and then comes around into this hole. And when you push the button, it's going to go in and go to your exact measurement, clicks into place. Now, it doesn't quite start at 0. And that's because you have to accommodate for the distance between here and here. So if you do compare it to an actual measuring tape, you are getting a perfect, accurate measurement. That's why it starts at that different number. So if you were going to measure yourself, you're going to put that hole up towards the side, come around behind your back, put that into place, wiggle that over to the side so that the curve contours with your body, and then push the button. And then what I like to say is make sure you breathe. Now, this is my upper bust, this is my full bust, so you can just wiggle it down to where you need and then double check that it's level all the way around, and then grab it from the side, pull it out, and have a check of your measurement. So it's centimeters and inches, so you can choose whichever one works for you.
I love it. And it gives you the true measurements, not what you think they are, not that you want to kind of put in your favour when you're measuring, your true measurements. Thank you for taking us through that again. $13.99. It's very affordable for you to pop that into your basket as well, alongside any of those wonderful patterns. And one of the most popular ones during this hour has been that fabulous brand new pattern, the free mantle dress. Now, or frock, should I say. Fabulous word, frock. Obviously, any of those patterns you go for, you're going to get your comprehensive instructions with obviously your little kind of line drawing there, as we've mentioned. Do check out the Sew to Grow website and YouTube channel, because there'll be little hints and tips there for any areas that you might find a little troublesome. I'm not going to say tricky, because sometimes it's just that you don't know the technique. So once you know the technique, they become easy. And of course, your pattern, your fabulous quality pattern with all your different markings on there, taking you from your your extra small, should I say, to your 4XL. So some really good sizes. So we're going from about size 8 in the UK through to about size 22, and of course you can adapt those patterns as well. That is the beauty of this one. So where do we find your tuition? Where do we find your videos then, Lindsay?
Yeah, if you go to sewtogrow.com.au/tutorials, you can see all of our tutorials on there.
I love it, and I have to say I've thoroughly enjoyed my hour. As I say, I've got a wish list as long as my arm. I might need to measure it to make sure I've got the right measurement as well, though. But I mean, these are classic stars. I can't wait to see what else you're bringing to us.
Thank you so much. I actually have some really exciting new things coming for our next show. So, yep, I have brand new things coming, and I cannot wait to be back. Thank you so much for having me.
No problem at all. And from a purely selfish point of view, what's the date of that show?
Oh, I believe it's September 11th.
Right. It's in the diary. I'm swapping shifts if I need to. Thank you so much for spending the last hour with me, Lindsay. It's been a pleasure. It really has.
Yes, thank you guys so much. Have a wonderful day. I'm going to go make a margarita and have a really awesome night.
Oh, I've forgotten I hate you, don't I? Yeah, I said that at the top of the hour. See you soon, Lindsay. Thank you for your company. And I have to say, you guys, if you've got anything in your basket, you really do need to be checking those baskets out. An amazing hour. Thank you so much. And if you are watching, you just joined us, go back and watch on Rewind. You'll be able to see this fabulous show. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. I'm off for a cup of tea. Cup of tea, margarita, cup of tea. Yeah, I'll take the tea. Jewellery box with pretty pink. Oh, pretty pink ... Like the look of that one. Then we've got Quilting Antics, lovely Anthea's here. Before we're back with Crafty Devils.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamperia offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Time to open up the jewellery box right now, as we do pretty much every Saturday morning at 9 a.m. Jewellery is very much my thing, and I absolutely love it. And I think you're going to love what you see in the next 60 minutes as well, because we are with Pretty Pink for the next hour. And let's go Pretty Pink all the way north of the border. Let's go to Edinburgh and meet Ilana Ewing. Good morning, Ilana.
Good morning, Derek. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Listen, tell me all about Pretty Pink, because they're completely new to me. I know you've been here many times before, but tell us all about Pretty Pink.
Yeah, Pretty Pink, we are Edinburgh-based, as you said, company. There's two of us, me and Amalia, and Pretty Pink was launched in 2005, and always with the idea of creating sustainable and eco products. So to begin with, we wanted to focus Brazil, that's where we are from, and we source seeds and nuts from Brazil, and we want to showcase the natural beauty from the Amazon. Nowadays, we also work with Ecuador and Colombia, so it's mainly South America, and I've got here some of the seeds that we work. So you can see here, so the jewelry that we present in the kits today are made from acai seeds and tagua. That's this nut here. When it's polished, it becomes like completely white, like an ivory. So it's also known as vegetable ivory.
Oh, wow, it's incredible, isn't it? And actually, the end result of that, as we'll see in the kits, are these really, really beautiful, so I guess these seeds, when they are polished up, Ilana, then, can take on pretty much any colour that you want to. You've picked some amazing colours, I have to say. We're looking at our first kit here, which is the Carioca kit. And Carioca translated means, Ilana?
Yes, as someone born in Rio de Janeiro. So
Fantastic.
We kind of keep quite Brazilian color balance there. So you've got the yellow, you've got the blue, and the white, and the green. The green is not part of the flag, but it's kind of basically like a Brazilian flag.
Oh,
And
cool. I love this. Now, you've got the earrings kit here, and we'll talk through what you get here. I love the way that actually, Ilana, you and Pretty Pink, you will provide all the materials and the kits, and then you will say to us, well, listen, you're the designer, so you've got the beautiful colours here, but use them whichever way you want to. That's your thing, isn't it?
Yes, and basically, I mean, we give plenty of ideas, but also plenty of materials that you can use your creativity and make different designs. So we just kind of start you with the ideas, just the hints. You can do this, you can do that, and we show different techniques that then you can explore and move from that.
It's really, really cool, this kit, actually. It's got a lovely £6 saving on it as well. So if you are new to jewellery making as well, don't be frightened away, because actually jewellery making is essentially very, very easy, and if you've got the right ingredients, it's very, very easy. I love the fact that with this you've got the shepherd hooks. They're all complete and made for you as well, so you can just do the fun part, if you like, which is making the earrings. And we get 5 pairs of the earring hook findings here, plus all of these gorgeous beads as well, which is really, really cool. I love love this. 540569 is your item number. Have to say, I think this one will be very, very popular. Ilana, I'm sure you're more than aware that actually this sort of mustardy yellow is one of the Pantone colours for this year. It's a very, very on-trend colour in fashion, in shoes, in handbags, in accessories. I'm guessing you're a very, very, very fashionable, well-turned-out lady. I'm sure you're more than aware of this.
Yeah, I mean, we love our colors. Colors is our thing here. So we do change our colors according to the Pantone as well, and also to our customers. What people like, we keep, but we also change with the seasons. And as you said, the vegetable ivory is a very versatile seed, and it takes any color you want. So we love just to transform in this material.
You must have great fun with it. It's wonderful. So that's a brand new kit today with an introductory price as well. So a nice little saving on it. 540569 is your item number there. Carioca, born in Rio, is the first one. Next, I think this is one that's going to have huge appeal because lots of people's favourite colours are in this one, and this is your berries set. So again, another earrings kit for you here, and again, lots and lots of different ways you can kind of experiment with this. You've got 3 sets of shepherd hook earring findings here, and I love this. Berries just have that lovely natural sort of organic feel, Ilana, don't they?
Yes, I mean, they are seeds of the round ones. They are seeds from berries. So they are seeds from acai berries, and we in Brazil, we call açaí berries. So it's one of the super fruit, and the seeds are what is discarded. So it's a byproduct of the açaí berries. And we use to make the jewelry, and the colors as well. It's very kind of summery, I think, because it's all pinks and purples, all berries colors. And it's very fun.
Will you just show me the size of the seed? Because you've got one there, haven't you? Just show us again. You've got one, haven't you?
So I've got it here. So they are very delicate. Oops.
Oh, okay. So is that the size? That's the size of the actual seed, then? Is it?
Yeah. The fruit is like a blueberry. It's not much bigger than the seed.
Oh, okay. Right. So literally, they just colour those seeds then at the size they are. So there's no carving or shaping or.
So it's just treated for mold, for pestilence, and then it's dyed.
Oh, how awesome. I love the story behind all of this. It's fascinating, isn't it? £13.99, so it's a £95 saving there for you as well. So I think we'll have a nice little shopping basket on this one. So hold your checkout until you've seen everything. I know lots of you are shopping ahead of us on the show. Here's another kit, which for me I think is going to be an absolute runaway success, and I'm hoping that at some stage during the show we get to see the technique you use for the actual weaving, I guess it would be, between the beads or the knotting. How do you describe it, Ilana?
Yes, how to describe? I don't know how to describe, but it's very simple. Once you learn the technique for that necklace, you can apply pretty much in any other one. Even the earrings as well. So as I said, I'll teach you the techniques and you can apply in all kits if you want.
I love it. It's really, really good. So this is a jewellery kit. So on this one we get 2 pairs of earring findings. We get the cord, which I'm guessing, is that an elasticated cord?
No, it's a wax cord.
Oh, okay, yes. Yeah. Okay, so that will then make bracelets and necklaces for you. We've got both here. I love the fact, again, that we've got this wonderful sort of mustardy yellow colour incorporated into the bead selection as well. That's really, really beautiful, and I think that will appeal to lots of people. And I love the fact that actually these don't come with instructions per se, but they come with your links, because you are everywhere, aren't they? You're on Facebook, you're on Pinterest, you're on Instagram as well, and all the contact details come with your kits as well. So you've got a real kind of bumper selection. You've got a lot of pieces of jewellery you can make out of this one single kit. It's really lovely, and I love the colours too. Really, really nice. I love now that we know that they are actually the acai berries that are simply sort of treated and coloured. I just love that. It's brilliant. 547446 is your item number for that one, and that's called the Candy Kit. Next, we're going to the Meadow. to the meadow, one of our meadows maybe out here, possibly. You've got those more sort of earthy tones and colours going on here. I love this. This, Ilana, is perfect for the summer as well, really, actually, isn't it?
Yes, so you've got the grass, you've got the sky, you've got the daisy colors, you know, so it's that kind of a meadow, like very natural looking kit.
I love it. It's really, really lovely. And I love the shade. The shade of brown you've got there is very sort of chocolatey. I love it. It's got that lovely, because the beads have this lovely natural gloss, because they are a natural thing. I mean, look at the personality in the berries there as well, in the yellow. I just think they are perfect. Really, really nice. 203039 is the item number for that one then at £16.99. And you're getting, again, a lot to go at there. You get the 2 pairs of shepherd hooks plus all the beads and the wax cord as well. Next one, this is perfect. Now I'm guessing that there's a little bit of inspiration for this one coming from your direction, Ilana, north of the border, because we're looking at a heather kit here.
Yes, how did you guess?
Yeah, absolutely. There's plenty of heather north of the border, isn't there?
Yes. And it's like a Scottish kind of favorite colors, you know, every time you mix blues and purples and greens, is definitely hit up here.
I love the fact that the disc beads in here, if that's the right description, what is it that they're actually formed from?
They're the tambour nuts.
Ah,
so
okay. Have you got one of those there as well?
They're made from this one. So you can see the transformation.
Ah.
Here's one that, see?
Yeah, just hold it. That's it. Yeah, it's more to your left. That's it. Got it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Then here's the polished one.
Oh, okay. How clever. And they've got a really nice sort of graining going through them and a little bit of a waxy kind of luster to them. It's almost like this one here is a little bit silvery, and you can see that this one looks a little bit more sort of wood grainy, doesn't it? Which is lovely. So they've got a really nice sort of organic feel to them.
One of the characteristics of the seeds, you know, is like it's very tactile. Every single seed is different. Doesn't matter if you get 2 kits, they'll be different, because that's the beauty of working with organic and natural material.
I absolutely love it. I mean, look, you've just got heaps and heaps of beads to go at here. I love the fact that some of them are like little sort of, almost like little peas that have come straight out of the pod. Over 10% of this kit is already sold out and gone, by the way. It's really, really popular. You've been shopping ahead on this one for us. 020854 is your item number. Again, £16.99. Love, love, love. Now, I have to say, and I say this every show pretty much, you shouldn't have favourites, but this is my favourite. I love the fact that it comes in a tin. It feels like a journey of discovery. So you open it up and there's this absolute carnival of colour going on for you. And you get the tin as well, which is lovely, which is very, very handy. And you get to make some really, really fab jewellery out of this kit. I love all of the colours in this, Ilana. It's just like a real fun combination. You can make almost anything you want to with this, couldn't you?
Yes, I mean, this is very popular. This is one of our best sellers, the cobra necklace, and the easiest one to make. And I have to say, I'm very jealous. You said carnival kit, and I thought, oh, I should have put carnival. I didn't think of that name.
It is. It's delicious. I mean, look, with a shirt like this that I've got going on, which has a lot of colour in it, to be fair, already, I think this would just be like, you know, perfect combination. Do you know what I mean? It's just a very, very happy, cheery kind of look, isn't it? It just makes you happy. It feels like something would be amazing to, you know, go to an event or a festival or a garden party, or, you know, go visit gardens and things. It would just have a real, real good, happy feel to it. I will get that back on there in some kind of fashion, because you could make a very, very long necklace, Ilana, from this, can't you?
Yes, so that's good, and it goes with everything. As you said, it's multicolor, so it's one necklace fits every outfit.
Definitely.
So if you travel within the UK, and if you're going to a beach or something, you can just have plain t-shirts and linen dresses, and you just stick this necklace and it'll go with everything.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it? It's very, very busy. I'm not surprised. Approaching approaching 10% of the stock of that one sold out and gone. That's the first glimpse that we've had of it live as well. 297863 is your item number for that one, £18 and 99 pence. Perfect bedfellow for that one is this next one, to make yourself a gorgeous carnival stretchy bracelet. This is really, really brilliant. And again, with this one, you've actually got the elasticated beading thread included. Is it simple to learn the I guess it's, again, I would call it a weave, would you, Ilana, for this?
Yes, it's very simple, the weave. I demonstrated last time this one, and it was very popular. And it's just kind of alternating the beads. Two elastic go in one bead, and then it's pressed into two. And again, you repeat. So you just do the knot repeating all the time. So it's quite straightforward as well.
I love it.
We do have a demonstration for that.
OK, looks like lots and lots of people are teaming up the two, because we're approaching 10% of the stock of that kit as well. And again, let me just show you and revisit the joy of when this arrives with you at yours. It's amazing, because you've got the tin, and you get the tin with it as well. So you've got that moment where you get this home and you open up the tin, and then you've got all of the goodies in there. There'll be many, many more beads. Obviously, we've made a bracelet out of the contents of this tin. But that's a real joy, and it's a real treat as well. I think it's really, really cool. It's a brilliant price tag as well. We are coming up to the school summer holidays as well, so this is something very much you could get the children involved with as well. I think they'd have great fun making their own jewellery as well. 794454 is the item number there. These two kits go extremely well together, I'm just saying, because it gives you a full suite of kind of matching jewellery, which is lovely. Next up, we've got the lariat kit, which is really, really nice. And again, I mean, if you want all of those gorgeous combinations of colour, this reminds me of, in nature, and there's only one place in the world, there's a gemstone called mookaite, which comes, and it's about the only gemstone in the world that comes in these kind of colour palettes with these lovely mustardy yellows here, which are stunning. And I just love that colour right now, because everyone is loving that colour right now. Massive variety of shapes and sizes of beads here, and I say beads, and that leads your mind to something that has been sort of artificially created. Some of these shapes, yes, have been created from larger, but these smaller ones, they're actual berry seeds that have been treated and coloured, and I think, Ilana, that's magical.
Yes, it's like a sweetie, isn't it? So
yes.
You're right, you're like a child in a sweetie shop.
I just love it.
Different parts and shapes and colors, so it's like you don't know what you get in terms of mix. And you know, it's just like when it comes, you're going to put your creativity, and you're going to be an artist for the day. You can get the children together, you can get other things if you are like a craft enthusiast, and you can put other glass, you can put recycled buttons, and you can add to it, and something really special.
And again, look what this kit will make. I mean, sorry, I'm very colourful underneath this as well. I'll stand to one side, maybe, just so that you can see the array of colours that are in there. It's absolutely beautiful. I really, really like this one, and I know you're going to love this one as well. Very, very busy right across the board on this show already. 256050 is the item number for this one, which is really, really cool. Ilana, I'm going to let you do all of the camera adjusting, so you can get ready for demo, if that's all right, because I know that can be a little bit of fiddling and faddling. So she's just sorting that out right now, and I'll show you the final item on the show, which is this is your we're calling this the kids necklace kit, aren't we? The children's eco necklace kit. So it's along the similar kind of lines to the kits that we've seen so far. The difference here is that rather than it being like a wax solid cord, it's actually got jeweler's elastic with it as well, to make it as sort of safe as possible, and really, really also very, very rugged too. You could also, with this kit, if you wanted to, of course, very, very simply just double it up, and then you've got a double row bracelet if you want to as well, which is very, very nice. But again, imagine the joy of your for your children opening up the tin when it arrives, and all of these goodies are in there for you to just dive in and have a really, really good play. And of course, jeweller's elastic you can get more of as well. So if the first time you make your piece, you kind of think, oh, actually, I quite fancy something different. This could change with you, could change with the seasons. You could change up the design as many times as you like. Just get yourself some more jeweler's elastic and you can have a little play around with it. The other thing as well with Pretty Pink is you can link up to them via social media as well, because they want to see your pictures. Facebook, Pinterest and Instagram, you'll find Pretty Pink on all of those as well. 276554 is your item number for this one. Okay, need to talk to you about the Heather kit, because that's really, really popular. There it is, approaching 30% of the stock of that one has sold out and gone of that one already. I am not surprised at all. It's a lovely colour combo, actually. It's really, really nice. There are light greens in there, there are deeper greens, there are turquoisey colours in there as well, and lovely greys, which are very, very lustrous, because these are made of natural seeds as well, that have been carved, rolled, treated and coloured. They're wonderful. Right, OK, Ilana, I think I can see that you're all set up and ready to go. You're opening a bag then, and what's inside there? What are you going to show us first?
Okay, I'm going to show what you're going to get, okay, exactly how you're going to get. So this is the berries. Oops, it's a lot here.
Okay.
Okay, that's basically what you get, the little hooks, the seeds. So I'm going to start showing, I'm going to separate this here. I cut some already. So here's one that I cut before. It's like the cooking show. Okay, and I'm going to do the first one, the little round one. So you're going to put the two. Can you see okay?
Yes, perfect.
Yeah, and so basically I'm just attaching the hook.
Okay, so that's like a slip knot, isn't it?
Yes, exactly. So now I'm going to choose my selection of seeds. So I'm going to do pink and purple. You can do with the buttons as well. I just wanted to do a little bit more symmetric, just to.
Ilana, while you're threading there, can I be nosy? What's your background? What got you into the jewellery making world? Because you've got a particular focus on this all being very eco-friendly as well, haven't you?
Yes, yeah. My background, or actually I did business, and by always being a very creative person, I always being busy with illustration, with fashion as well. As a child, I wanted to be a fashion designer, but then I kind of think, yeah, see, I just finished. I'm just gonna knot. But the sustainability is something that I always thought was important. You know, I mean, nature has so much to offer, and if we just respectful of nature and the people as well, you know, we can get so much. And why create more things with plastic? And I think we've got so much out there anyway. And you know, why create more if you can use and reuse? So this has always been kind of a point for us from the beginning.
And I love the fact that also you're a very big-hearted company as well, actually. I see the profits from some of your kit, or some of the profits from your kit, have been donated to extremely worthy causes.
Yes, it's because, you know, when we started the kits as well, it was during lockdown. So you see, I just melted here to stop. That's a good thing about the wax, is if you melt the end, you can make sure it's like glue. You know, you could use glue, but the wax is perfect. If you just get candle a little and you press it here, and that's finished. See, so now you've got one. So that's one of the techniques. The other one I'm going to show you. I'm just going to show you the same idea. I put two instead of one, okay?
Okay.
And I'm going to do it here. Actually, no, sorry, change of plans. You see, that's what I like. I'm a bit like this. I do think sometimes I put the seeds together and suddenly I get an inspiration for some other combination, because I think actually those work really well together. And that's how I kind of mix sometimes. Okay, so I just put them through here, and I'm gonna give a knot with all of it. Just make sure it's kind of near the end. I'll pull it here.
Okay, so as close to the finding as you can.
Yes, exactly. So make it close. Now I'm going to choose what I'm going to put. I've got 4 strands. I'm going to choose what I'm going to put. I'm going to make all pink this time. So, yeah, so we give 10% of our profits to the girls in Colombia. I mean, sometimes we did in Brazil as well during the really bad in COVID and the Amazon. We kind of donated to the Amazon that stage. But initially it was because in South America, they don't get as much support as we get here.
Mm-hmm.
So we thought it was only right that we give it back to people to help us along, you know, one hand helps the other. So that's why it's called a helping hand. You know, everyone can do a little bit. And there's no big business in preparing the seeds. There's always small craft workshops. So it's families who work together, you know. And so we thought it's only right and just that we kind of help as well.
That is a lovely thing to do, actually, because you're using natural materials. So it's really, really lovely. I think it's good from an ethical point of view as well, because it kind of completes the circle a little bit, doesn't it? Really, actually, it's about sharing creativity, but it's also about that using natural materials as sustainable as it can be, and it's helping again.
Exactly, and sustainability is not just about the environment, I guess. It's not just about the resources, the natural resources. How about human resources?
Yeah.
You know, we have to respect our fellow human beings.
Well, even though at the moment we're doing a lot of talking about places far from home, I have to say that your heather kit, which is bringing it really back to you, because just to remind everyone at home that Ilana is talking to us from where she's based in Edinburgh, in Scotland. The heather kit is so popular. It's approaching a third of the stock now, already sold out and gone. And we'll go back in a wee while and have a closer look at all of the different colour palettes in that a little bit later on. But I can see why you're absolutely going for it. You're loving it this morning. I'm not surprised at all.
So you see, that's the other one. It's very pretty.
So that's like a little cluster of berries. I love the little knot on the end. Just kind of, it echoes the whole berry thing, doesn't it?
Exactly. It just looks like a little bunch of berries.
It's gorgeous. Let me show you, because we've got some that you very kindly sent down of this technique that you're actually doing right now. But the little knot coming out of the berry, bearing in mind these are real berries that have simply been treated and have been coloured, so it's got that really lovely natural feel. And of course, if you wanted a longer dangle to that, then you would just have the knot. Well, you would just leave a little tail, wouldn't you, actually, and just the first bead further down, and maybe you just want to make, you know, a 3 or 4 inch earring where you literally just sort of have a bead or a berry sort of every inch or so if you want to make a longer drop.
Yeah, you can have different lengths and kind of place one here, and one up there. Yeah, that's what I mean. You can be your own design and doing something exclusive for yourself.
It's brilliant. Should we have a quick look at what you get with the berries kit, actually, as we're focusing on that one. So the berries that you get, and they're so aptly named because they are actually berries. So you have some that are coloured a lovely sort of lightish pink, a really sort of strong pink as well, actually. It's very, very nice. Then you've got the purple ones, and then you've got the true sort of holly berry red ones, I guess, and they're all drilled absolutely beautifully to show off their natural personality, because they are the real berries of Akai. And then we have the discs here. Oh, sorry, I'm covering those up with my big fingers there. There you go. And then you've got the discs here. And remind me again what the discs here are made of, Ilana.
They are made from tagonat, or vegetable ivory, as known as well.
Ah, okay. Which is so cool. I love it. And plus you get the lovely cord here, which is very, very strong, and it's actually wax coated as well, which does help when you want to seal off the end of knots as well. So if you want to get the end rid of the ends there, you can sort of seal it with a flame. Obviously be careful when you do that. And if your children are getting involved, obviously, you know, do that for them. Which is, I think this is a real kind of, this is a way of teaming up as well with things that you have in your wardrobe already. If you think of the colours that you like to wear, then actually these kits are very, very easy to kind of match up with things that you like to wear. Might be nail colours, might be handbag colours, might be shoe colours that these work really nicely for. You know, you might have a lippy that matches one of the colours of the berries there absolutely beautifully. £13.99 for the set there. Now, with this particular set, you get 3 pairs of the earring finders, which is the shepherd's crook findings there, which is really, really good. Ilana, we're coming back to you, I think. Have you got more to show us on the berries?
Yes.
Oh, we've swapped kits.
I did swap kits. I'm quick.
Which one have you got?
I've got the karaoke one now.
Oh, yeah, the first one on the show with the big saving, £6 saving on the karaoke set there. We'll bring the details back up for you. OK, so what are we going to do? This is more earrings, because we get 5 pairs of earring findings with this set, don't we?
Yes, a lot of the wax cotton here. And I was just thinking, you know, as picking up on what you said, wouldn't it be wonderful you've got lots of your seeds in your little box or in your little bag, and you've got an outfit and you just need something just to finish your look. You just say, oh, I know exactly what I have. I go in my little bag and I need the yellow, so I'll make something just for going out tonight.
Lovely. That's a good idea.
Yeah. So I'm going to make something with the weaving. So I'm just thread it here, okay? And I'm going to do a double knot. If you wanted the earrings to be a bit dangly and kind of loose, as I said, you bring the knot a bit lower. So now it's going to be moving. And now I'm going to do something with three colors, okay? So the yellow one, so it's basically one this way and one the opposite way. So you just move, show you.
My director, I don't know if it's anything that interests you at all, Ilana, but my director just tells me that Brazil are doing incredibly well in the Copa America final, apparently.
Yes. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Good. Oh, no. And is it tonight? England is going to be...
Tomorrow.
I guess tomorrow. Oh, gosh. Everyone is going to be glued on the TV.
Oh, yeah, completely and utterly. And I'm hoping there'll be a few people here to watch us as well. We're having a slight change around tomorrow, which we'll tell you about tomorrow as well. But we will still very much be here, by the way. If you need an escape route out of the shouting, the screaming and the nail biting on the main telly, then we will still very much be here with shows here on the craft store, which is good, because sometimes you need a little bit of an escape from all of that kind of stuff.
And sometimes it's too much for the heart.
Yes, absolutely. The tension is too much. Some people just tell me afterwards. Just tell me what the result was afterwards. I can't bear to be there at the moment it's happening.
Exactly. I can't cope. Oh, God.
So talk me through what you're doing there, Ilana.
So I'm just kind of alternating. You see, once you choose what you want to do and the length you want to do, you just do the same technique again. In and out. Look. See?
And the cord sits nicely and flat, because it's almost like, even though it's a cotton cord, because it's wax coated, you can almost sort of mould it to sit nice and flat, where a regular cord might bulk out, or you might have lumps and bumps. But this behaves in a particular way, doesn't it, this cord that you use?
So yeah, it's easier to kind of thread as well, to go through, because it kind of is, because of the wax, it kind of stays a little bit. You see, it has a bit of a, I don't know, stiffness is not the word, but I don't know.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It's pretty. It is almost like a stiffness. Imagine almost like the wick of a candle, because it is covered by the wax. It has that kind of ability to stand straight and bend corners in any way, shape or form, and it doesn't feel, it's not a wax that comes off, it's impregnated to within the actual cord itself. It's very, very nice.
So okay, so I finish here. You, instead of using a light, you can have a little candle and just go near the, you don't need to go near the flames. It's just, I'm kind of, because I'm used to, and it's just the heat. You know, if you just go near the heat, it does melt. You see, I didn't need to touch.
Yes, it just brings all the fibres in the cord together, doesn't it? It sort of melds them together and stops at any slippage.
Yeah. Okay, so I made one here. So I'm going to make another one.
Yeah, do it. I'm loving this. I am loving this. And so are you at home as well. I'm so pleased you're loving. I think it's really nice. With jewellery making, it can follow a very sort of predictable path, jewellery making. And I quite like the fact that this is a little bit off the beaten track. And I'm loving the fact that quite often when you're jewellery making, the colours that you have available to you are quite samey, and these feel like they're very different.
Yes, there's no samey here.
No.
Everything is, we're always looking outside the box.
I love it. No, I love it. So what are you doing this time then?
So this one, I'm just going to make something, actually I'm going to mix two techniques. So I'm going to do a neutral one. So I'm going to choose white and grey. It's not really white, it's kind of off-white. And that's the natural color when it's polished. So as you can see here, I've got the seed, just to show you the transformation. So here is with a lot of the husk. Here is half polished, so you can see the kind of marbling effect. And we use a lot in our jewelry as well. And here is completely polished. So this jewelry is, I don't know, there's no many words I can describe. It's so tactile. Really has a lovely feel. And people say once they start using this type of jewelry, they get totally hooked.
Yes.
Because how, you know, tactile the feel. It's like wearing gems. It's, you know, it's something about natural materials that's very warming and feels really nice.
Would you be able to move your hands slightly further away from you? Just, there we go, just because we're losing a bit of, there we go, perfect.
Okay.
Just so that we can see what you're doing. Lovely.
Yeah. So here, I did the same as the one here before. And now I'm just going to get, I mean, bear in mind the quantities you have as well. If you want, I'm doing anything different. But if you're going to do pairs, whatever you choose, make sure you've got enough quantities. So I suggest also you can separate the seeds and your design before you start cutting and threading, because that makes sure you've got the right amount.
And you've got plenty of that thread as well, so if you do change your mind along the way, that's not a problem.
You do.
I love it. It's so good. It's so fun as well, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's kind of soothing. It's just something nice. So here I've got so I think I've got 6 of each, so I can use another one for this and make sure I've got another 3 for the other one.
Lovely.
So here we are. So that's it. I made another one.
Oh, nice little stack.
Yeah, you can do so many things. So the knot, the wax helps as well. You can pull like this, or you can open like this to tighten. And then I'm gonna cut again.
Oh, so you're not even knotting there. It's just that the sealing will be enough to just hold. Oh, perfect.
I did a double knot here then.
Oh,
just
okay,
to,
sorry, right, yes.
yeah, and then I cut. So that again, you've got another earring. So you've
Lovely.
got enough. Another one.
Let me show you some of the designs, because Ilana's sent a few designs through to us, and that's the great thing about this particular set, is that you get 5 pairs of the earring findings, so you can go absolutely mad and wild with your ideas. It's brilliant. Ilana, can we do the Heather kit next when we come back to you, because that is absolutely going bonkers. What I'll do is I'll take a wander down the counter, and if you can get the Heather kit all set up for the next demo, that would be ace. Let's start then with the karaoke, which translated means born in Rio. Rio, that's Carnival City, isn't it, Rio? I've never been to Rio. It sounds wonderful, though. It really does. That's the Christ the Redeemer statue in the Corcovado Mountain, is it, I think? Sounds wonderful. I talk about it a lot when I talk about cruise holidays elsewhere, so that's my only... I live vicariously through cruise holidays, really. Anyway, so here is the kit. 5 pairs of earring findings. You get that lovely wax cord and plenty of it, and all of these gorgeous beads. As you can see, you get the grey, you get the blue, you get the green, the white, and that lovely mustardy yellow there as well. All of that introductory price tag, £6 saving, £19.99. You can make a lot of earrings with those, which is lovely. 540569 is your item number. Then the berries. Now, the berries might be forward thinking. Now, I always say, and if you think about it, the fashion world works generally 2 or 3 seasons ahead. So you might be thinking later in the year, where it's darker months of the year and you want to inject colour through your jewellery, or maybe you're thinking, actually, I've just had my nails done in a colour that's just exactly the same as one of those berry beads right now. And remember, they are real berries. They're the seeds from acai berries, which it blows my mind how all of this is made from very, very natural ingredients as well. I love it. With this set, you get 3 pairs of earring findings. You get all of those lovely beads, and indeed the wax cord as well. Beautifully presented, and there are links, by the way, to find Pretty Pink on Facebook, on Pinterest, and on Instagram as well. So they would love to see the pictures of your designs when you make them as well. 092766796 if your item number there. £5 saving, £13.99. Sorry, I've got all my 6s mixed up. 0927796. Right, next up. I think the colours on these are extraordinary. I love this. I'm just going to change the details, because this one's candy. We'll get to meadow in just a second. This is the candy with those, yes, absolutely yummy sort of sweetie colours, isn't it? Light pinks, darker pinks, reds, and different shapes. I think that I love the fact that there is that variance in shapes, and they're all made from natural seeds. It's bonkers, isn't it? They've simply extracted them, they've cleaned, and they've shaped and coloured them, because they will take on a colour, because they are a natural material. It's really, really good. I just love it. This one comes with 2 pairs of earring findings. Again, it comes with plenty of the cord as well, so if you want to make a nice big necklace like this, I think we're about to see the technique to make the necklace, and indeed if you want to make something slightly shorter, you can make a little bracelet there with a little toggle clasp if you want to, which you can make out of one of the beads, which is very, very clever there. So if you want to make something, you can make it exactly to the length you want it. The cord feels fantastic, and you can use one of the beads there just to finish off a bracelet, or indeed a necklace, as a finding very simply. 547446 is the item number, £16.99. Again, you can get a lot of jewellery out of that kit. Now on to the meadow. So very earthy, very organic, very country feeling kind of colours. This is lovely. Again, it's very, very simple as well. I love it. Greens, browns, creams, yellows, blues. The blue on this is a particularly interesting blue. It's a nice, deep, sort of inky blue. I really, really love it. In the jewellery world, we call that a London blue, which apparently is the colour of the sky. If you stand on Tower Bridge and look up with the very polluted sky, you see that really, really dark blue, even if it's a really, really nice sort of sunny day. There you go. There's a piece of useless information for free. £16.99 for this one. 203039 is the item number, and the absolute winner for the show so far, because there's a lot of shows still to go, is the Heather kit. This is wonderful. it's the colour mix I love here. It is very, I have to say, it's very designer-esque colour palettes, and I'm sure it's completely unintentional, but the colour combinations here are awfully Ted Baker. Other designers are available, but don't you think? Because you've got that lovely rich purple, that lovely sophisticated sort of deep tealy blue, the greens in there as well. I love that you almost have some pea greens here as well, like fresh spring greens. I love it. 020854. Stock-wise on that kit, we are talking $16.99 is your price tag for this one. We are looking at, where were we? Kirsty, on that one. It's very, very busy, I know that one. Over a third of the stock there sold out and gone. £16.99. Right, Ilana, back to you, and we're working with this Heather kit right now. And do you agree with me, that kind of designer palette of colours there, it will immediately chime with lots and lots of people?
Yes, I'm just soaking on the information. You kind of lots of knowledge. I'm enjoying that.
Right, are we going to see the necklace kind of weave as I've described it, which is, I guess it's some kind of knotting, is it?
Yeah, and you can use the same weave for bracelet and for the necklace, or for the earrings as well. So it's quite straightforward. What I suggest is start with, you make your necklace, see the length you want for your necklace. So here I've got the length of my necklace. So triple that length. So just to make sure, because when you knot your necklace, it kind of makes it shorter all the time.
Okay.
So if you do 3 times the length you want, I'm just going to cut here. I'm doing as we speak.
Because
So
you make it as one length, don't you? And
Yes.
use the various chords and then make a finding almost of your own at the end, don't you, from one of the beads?
Here I've got left. Okay, so here's what I've got left.
Wow, masses.
And so here is what I cut for my necklace. So I'm going to fold in half. So get the 2 ends here and fold in half. And I'm going to do my loop. Just so the clasp, as I say, it's just a little loop. So that's plenty. You see here? So that's my loop. And now I'm going to start weaving. So I'm going to do, just any, I'm going to start doing, because you can't go wrong, all the colors are nice. So I'm just going to do one here. You can put another one if you want a fuller one. But let's pretend, for the sake of this design, that I'm going to do a bracelet, so I don't want to use all my seeds. So I've got one here, a double knot. So I'm going to bring it quite close, because I want it a closer one. I don't want it too spaced out. If you want a lighter one, lighter look, you leave a bigger space, and you can do more and use less seeds. So now I'm going to use a green. So I'm going to do the same as I did for the earrings. So one goes this way, one goes the other way. And I'll just put it here. So it's very simple. It doesn't need to be complicated to be beautiful. Sometimes the simple things are the best things in life.
Yeah, it's very, very true. And it kind of sparks your, like a lot of crafting, I guess. Jewellery making is a type of craft in itself. It's actually sometimes just having the ingredients in your hand that kind of sparks your imagination. And sometimes it's the colours, sometimes it's the shapes of beads that you have that kind of send you off in different ways.
I mean, the seeds are so nice, so you want to focus on the seed rather than complicated knots and things, That's the focal point, is the colors and the material. It's actually conversation point, when people talk about your necklace and you've got so much to tell. We send the information as well, so you would know all about what you're getting, what it's made from, how to look after, the conservation side of it, and everything. So it's a talking point, actually.
I've got a little talking point. Approaching 60% of the stock of the Heather kit has sold out and gone. Bear in mind, we're in the last 10 live minutes of the show. If you've got this in your mind right now, I would just grab it. I know we're enjoying the demonstration and, you know, we're chatting, which is lovely, but I don't want you missing out on this one. I don't want you looking back after the show, because we have just this 1 hour with Pretty Pink, so I don't want you looking back and thinking, oh, what was the name of that jewellery kit and whatever, because it may well have gone by the time you have that thought later on. This is fantastic. It's really, really nice colours. As I say, for me, it's very, very sort of designer inspired. I keep thinking of, if I was walking into a Ted Baker store right now, other stores I know are available, this would be the kind of colour palettes that I would be seeing. So this kind of jewellery would go beautifully hand in hand with that. Think about what you've got in your life. Think about clothes that you wear, colours that you like to wear, time of year that we are right now. Just all works perfectly. How are we getting? Oh, approaching 70% of the stock now as well. Well done, brilliant. Because it's so simple, because you can be checking out your basket while you're enjoying the show as well. Anyway, enough of me. Let's go back to Edinburgh. How are we getting on, Ilana?
Fine, yeah, you see, it's already taking shape. And the same thing you're doing for the necklace, you can do it for the bracelet. You see? Because it works the same. So it's very easy. You can transfer this technique to a necklace, to the earrings. You can make earrings like that as well if you put the hook. If you started with the hook, that could be earrings. It's up to you. So you can repeat now the seeds, or you can carry on the mix. I'm just going to carry on my mix because I'm enjoying. I forget I'm kind of demonstrating and not just making.
Well, now listen, a conversation that we had on the phone before the show this morning. Yeah. This might get you started now, because I said to you on the phone, didn't I, this morning? Okay, well, have you got videos as well online? Are you on YouTube, or do you Facebook Lives and whatever? And so far not, but maybe this show is the starting point of that for you online for Pretty Pink, because you're everywhere online, aren't you?
Yes, we are. Yeah, this is going to push me to do it, actually. Yeah.
70% now of the stock of this kit has gone now. Not surprised.
And you have to think about as well when you're doing colors and things. Okay, there's colors of the seasons and things, but most people, like, I know what suits me, I know what I like, and it doesn't matter if the colors of the seasons are this or that. If it doesn't suit you, you're not going to use it. Yeah. I mean, when you're a teenager, you may follow by the rule, what is on, the season, the trends. But when you're slightly older, you think, no, I know better. I'm not going to wear something that doesn't suit me. If I know my colors, I'll take the opportunity and I'll get my colors.
Well, I'll tell you this, Ilana, I think when you go to your jewellery box and you look at the selection of things that you've got, if you've got one of these kits and you've made it into a necklace design that you're happy with, when you go to your jewellery box, you will look at it, it will remind you of the story that it's made of very, very natural ingredients as well. The colours jump out at you straight away. So I think, actually, the jewellery that you make from these kits, you'll go back to again and again and again. Because, like you said before, it's got that lovely tactility about it. And not all jewellery has. I call it, as a fella, I call it the fiddle factor. But if you've got jewellery that you interact with, that you play with, that you enjoy touching and just feeling against your skin, then you'll go back to it again and again and again. Do you agree?
Yeah, absolutely. And it's also going to remind you a fun time, and so it will be something, not just any jewelry, something that you made, a time that you spend for yourself, so we talk a lot about take time for yourself to distress, and so this is one of the good things you can find to do. You can just forget the word and focus on something for you.
Would you just have you got to the last bead, or have you got another bead to put on there?
No, but I can jump to the last bead just to show how to finish.
Well, no, I just want you, if you can maybe add one more bead and just describe what you're doing as you're doing it for us, because we've been chatting a lot. I can just feel a lot of people at home saying, oh, now would you just talk me through adding one bead from start to finish without him interrupting?
Okay, so now after a knot, I'm going to insert the acai bead, just one strand, and then I'm going to knot, get the 2 strands here, and I'm going to do a double knot. It's always kind of a double knot to secure. You could put the acai seed, the strands through the acai seed, but I like it leaving like this, leaving some space between because it makes it light as well. It's not so full. And then double knot. And then you start again with the buttons. What I do is I alternate. One cord goes on top and one cord goes bottom to top. And then again you pull it, you put in the right place you want. If you're happy with the place that the seed is, the button is, you do a double knot again, and then you repeat with the next bead.
I love it. I've just got to update again. There you go. He didn't interrupt all the way through that. Well done, Derek. Very, very good. Oh, you'll go far. OK, so we're approaching 3/4 of the stock of the Heather kit. We are there, actually, on the Heather kit right now. Remember, you've got more than enough to make at least a necklace and a bracelet, plus some as well, I'm sure. You've got the earring findings, 2 pairs of the earring findings in there. Go for your life on that one. I love the fact that actually, when the kits come out to you, it isn't prescriptive. It isn't, this is a kit to make one necklace or one bracelet or so many pairs of earrings. You've got the 2 pairs of earring findings, you've got the cord there as well, you've got plenty of beads. If you want to make one big busy necklace, go for it. Absolutely go for it. You are free to do that, which is really, really good. £16.99 is the price of the kit. And there are many, many other kits on the show as well. The candy kit, the berry kit, the meadow kit, the bracelet kit, and this one here as well. I mean, they're all yummy and scrummy. I would urge you to have a look through everything that is on the show. If you've got, there's lots of you with lots of things in your basket right now. Bear in mind, we have literally a minute and a half left on the show. If you've seen something that you like, then grab it right now and get it checked out. I mean, have a look at the selection that we've got on the show there. I mean, they're just absolutely beautiful. As always, we have a quick peep through the letterbox, often in an hour, and there is so much more to go at, including that cobra kit, which is really lovely, which for me is like a carnival kit. It is beautiful. It really is. Ilana, I can't believe that an hour has gone so quickly. First of all, thank you for being with us as well and sharing your story and your creativity as well. Tell us where we can find you online.
You can find us on our website. You can find on our Facebook, Instagram, Pinterest, everywhere you can think of.
Fabulous. And when are you coming back to see us again? I hope in person next time, but when is our next show together?
Oh, we haven't organised yet, but as soon as possible, we'd love to do another one. Really enjoying. And every time, you guys are great. I'm loving it. Super.
Well, we love you as well. Enjoy Edinburgh in the summer. I don't know if there is a festival this year or not, but enjoy Edinburgh anyway, and we will see you very, very soon. Just have to tell you that on the Heather kit, we are now limited stock. Oh, so be quick. Check out those baskets as quick as you can, and don't forget to have a look through the selection. And we continue here at the craft store. The most delicious characters coming your way. There's a real wise owl coming up in the next hour with Quilting Antics and Anthea.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the studio light shows.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, I'm not on my own. Got my mate Doug. I love this. Or Dougie, as I like to call him, which will resonate with a lot of people here who work at the craft store. Absolutely amazing. Now, we've got a fabulous hour ahead of us with some wonderful characters, as Derek quite rightly said earlier on. So if you have just joined us, then do jump ahead and have a little look, because I know we're busy for the first item, and I know you'll look out for our lovely Anthea's shows. Anthea, you have brought us some fabulous characters in this hour.
Thank you. It's just about fun, isn't it? I mean, we've all had enough now. We just want to have a laugh.
Exactly.
And so hopefully that's exactly what you're going to have today.
And I love it because we've got so many play on words during this hour. You're going to have a real proper chuckle to yourself. Now, I will mention to you, we've got some fabulous kits that I'll be sharing with you in a few moments. And these are kind of, they're fabric kits, fabric packs, should I say. Perhaps that's a better phrase to use, because they support the wonderful booklet I'm going to share with you. Now, you don't have to get them all together. You can go for the booklet, use your own fabrics. But what I will mention is if you're going for one of the fabric packs, you will need the booklet to get the pattern. So this is something that's quite fundamental to the hour. And you can see straight away got some amazing characters. Myth and Mayhem. So, Anthea, what's the thinking behind this one?
Well, it's just fun. It's so we've kind of got this little girl inside us, and she just won't go away, and she just wants to play with dollies, and she just wants to have fun and all the rest of it. So we just got chatting about things that we'd like to do, and then all of a sudden all these characters started popping out, and we had to rein ourselves in. And so you've got 4 characters there, and then you've got some projects that are like, you know, a similar theme to the characters, so they all kind of link together nicely. And I'm just looking at the book there, and in my mind, I'm in the garden and I'm playing with my characters and I'm having fun.
Now, this booklet is cram-packed full of inspiration, so you can see all the different characters featuring here. You've got obviously projects as well that you can be able to work with, and it's much, much more than that, because what you get in here, obviously your photos there, we're giving you some inspiration, but you are getting the components and the elements here for creating all sorts of things, from wonderful cushions, the fabulous character dolls that you saw just a few moments ago, but of course elements that you could just use in the applique, well, anywhere you like, really.
Oh yeah, our books, the biggest thing about them is you've got to have fun. That's the biggest thing. Now, just to make life simple, on the back page, so I know where it is, one of the drawings I've blown up large so that you can, if you go to the front cover and turn it over.
Ooh, front cover, hold on, sorry.
Sorry, that's what I'm calling back page. So turn it over and look on the inside cover at the back.
Oh, yeah, inside at the back, sorry, that one.
Yeah, sorry. So you see there, one of the characters that's on a thread catcher here is blown up there. So there's others the same. You know, when it gets to you, you'll have loads in there. So you can just have fun. You can, you know, you just do whatever you want and go as far as you can.
Absolutely fabulous. And of course, don't forget, I mean, all the little characters, they're all kind of mythical, aren't they? They're things that we've heard of, little fairy tales and fables and things like that. And yeah, I just love that idea. So 820476, you've got a whopping great £34.50 saving on those, £23.99 being the price. But I briefly introduced you to Doug earlier on, aptly named because he's got a shovel. I love that idea. Now, this is a fabric kit, so you can see in here you're going to get all the fabrics to create your own, Doug. Of course, you will need the booklet that we were just referencing to get your pattern, and the details of that are at the bottom of the screen. But this is brilliant because you've got all of the fabrics that you need in here, aren't you?
Yeah, you just need stuffing. That's the only extra thing that you need.
Okay.
And I've got to say, all the characters are made by Roberta, and Roberta's just got a knack for these things. It's right up her alley, and she just gets busy and has fun. So well done, Roberta. So all the stuff there, yeah, it will do the outside of Doug. Just add your stuffing, and you're away.
And you're very generous with your pieces of fabric in here, so I'm guessing we're going to have fabric left over.
Yeah, well, do you know what we do? And this is a lockdown thing, this. So we have our meetings and we're on FaceTime. And what do you fancy making? Oh, what colour? Oh, yeah, we could do this, we could do that. Da, 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 da. And I go, right, okay, well, I need to get it to come in on a budget. So I'll give you some of this and I'll give you some. And she's like, yeah. So I just deliver this, or post down this pack of fabric, and then she comes up with what's left, and I've cut two and you get the other kit. I love it. That's kind of how it works. So if there's stuff left over, it's a bonus.
Well, this is it. And this fabric that you can see for the beard, I mean, you can see it's a good sized piece of fabric there.
Well, what she's done to get his beard, she's actually doubled it, and so you've got a pattern piece in there to get your shape and everything, but she's doubled it so that you can actually lift his beard up if you want, Hayley. It's fluffy on both sides.
It's on both sides, right. Love it. Absolutely amazing. Now, of course, you can get the fabric, the tweed, naturally, to make his little jacket. I love that little frayed edge that you've got there. Love his little boots as well. And you've actually got kind of like a herringbone style of tweed to replicate that within there. And you've got everything else that you need. All the elements there to create your own little Doug, or whatever you want to call him. £29.99. That will get you a fabric kit. But don't forget, if you're wanting your booklet, then the details are at the bottom of your screen. Now, I'm going to bring those details with us as we work our way along the counter, because it's similar sort of setup with the different ones. I'm going to bring this one with me because you will need this if you're wanting to create one of these fabulous cushions. Now, again, within this one, you're getting loads of elements that you're going to be able to create with. So you've got the elements down at the front there, so all the different pieces with regards to this one. I'm guessing we're bringing in our own fabric with regards to the cushion base, though.
Yeah. So we've done flat quarters before, so you may have some. But the other thing is, keep it cheap. Just use what you've got. Yeah. So you like the tweed, you want to do what we've done, you've got the stuff that will let you do that, but then use your own background fabric, or if you've got tweed from us previously, you can. I just love these. Shall I share a funny story?
Oh, go on
then. Sue made those two, and she did the illustrations, and she came up and she brought, she'd got one completed cushion and she needed a back for the other one. And she said, she said, what do you think? And I saw the first one, which is the one with the two smaller ones. And then she put the other one there, and I looked at it and I thought, I'm thinking, I said, Sue, I said, they're naked. Yeah. She says, they're not naked. I said, they've got no clothes on. She says, what makes you say they're naked? I said, well, they're pink and they've got no clothes on. So she had to go and put them the green dungarees on.
Oh, say.
Otherwise, we might. She says, he's got a beard. And she said about the one you're looking at there.
Oh,
She's got an apron.
I got you. So this is
the ones with the green didn't have anything.
Oh, I see. So these are the first ones that you saw then. I love it. Fabulous.
She was horrified. She went, they're not naked at all. The pink.
I love it. Oh, that's so funny. Oh dear. Now, if you're wanting to obviously get your fabric pack for your applique, it might be that you're incorporating it with other fabrics that you've got. Now, I know you, with regards to these, you were talking about the silver tone that you've got in this one. You're going to add the gold in there as well, just in case
I just looked at them and I thought, you know what, that silver doesn't show up as well as I'd like, so I'm going to put some gold in, and that's just a little afterthought that I've had. I'm just going to shove that in extra. So if you want to do gold lettering, you can do gold lettering. The choice will be yours when it gets to you.
I love it. Now, you can see really, with both of those, you've got your applique. So when you go to your booklet, don't forget you will need your pattern booklet, which is at the bottom of your screen. The items that you're looking out for is your cushions, where you've got there's no place like no, and gnome is where the heart is, and that's the key thing. Those two projects. But of course, for cushions, the suggestion is there, but it's merely a serving suggestion. It might be that you want to take these and apply them to, you know, bags or all sorts, because they're fabulous little characters in their own right, even without that text there. So 129204 for £19.99. That's for your fabric applique pack. Just make sure you add your booklet in as well. And it's not just those two patterns that you're getting in there. You're getting loads and loads of different elements in there. Obviously, we saw Doug earlier on. We've seen the fabulous cushions, but you're also going to get this wonderful piece as well. Now, this is Dave, and Dave's a gargoyle.
He is. Well, actually, Michaela said to me, because she's clever as Michaela, she knows things. She said, you know, you can't call him a gargoyle.
Oh, okay.
She said, because a gargoyle is a water spout. She said, you've got to call him a grotesque. And I thought, well, he's not grotesque, he's Dave.
Cute.
So he's a gargoyle. So, Michaela, you can sup that one with your cup of tea.
I love it. Absolutely amazing. And this is the thing, I mean, the way that the patterns come together, and again, the pattern is included in the booklet at the bottom. If you want your fabric, then the details are on the side there, bringing you all the tweed that you can see Dave's been created with. Might be that you're using some of your own, but it's the way they come together. Absolutely incredible. Even down to his little fingertips there, as you can see. The obviously wings, they're going to be attached to the back there. You've got your fabric in there for you to create that. And it's almost like, have we got wire in here? Oh no, I think
yeah,
it's just
she's put some pipe cleaners in there, which I will make sure you've got when I send them out.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Not a problem at all. Love his tufty little hair as well, as you can see there. Sitting on the top.
It's one of the great things about the tweed, because you can fray it.
Yes.
You know, you can kind of do your mixed media stuff without doing mixed media.
Yes,
because you've got all these different possibilities.
I love it. So, of course, the fabric pack is there if you're wanting to go for your fabric pack, but you will need your pattern, which you will find in your Myth and Mayhem book. If we're wanting to make these up, can we make and sell them?
Absolutely. The only condition is you get as much money as you can.
Fair enough.
Particularly if it's for charity, get as much as you can. But other than that, the only thing, the only whatchamacallit, limit is reproducing the patterns.
Oh, I see,
That's the only thing you can do.
Yeah.
Make to sell by all means. Just get as much as money as you can.
Because I think, with regards to Dave, if you were to make him and maybe put something that's quite weighted in there, I think he'd make a fabulous doorstop as well.
I think he'd be a brilliant doorstop. Or paperweight.
Yeah.
Or fabric weight.
Yeah. Definitely. There you go. If you're wanting yours, then obviously the fabric pack on your screen there, $29.99, 063238. But don't forget your pattern is included within your booklet. Now, another of the characters that's in your book as well is this wonderful character. Now, this one is Kirk. Now, Kirk, as you can see there, is quite a Viking-looking character, this particular one. I love it. And he's got all his paraphernalia. He's got his fabulous little hat there with his horns on there. Obviously, he's got his axe featuring there, but look at that for a beard, and that's been done with some of the elements from in the fabric pack as well. So again, a similar sort of setup. All the components that you need to create your own little Kirk are included here. You're just going to need your stuffing, and of course you are going to need your pattern with this one. And incidentally, the patterns, I mean, we're talking about the pattern book there for $23.99. I suppose these patterns, you've got quite an accumulation of value in here, really.
Well, you've actually got 10 designs.
Wow.
And if you were to buy them off me separately, it's $6.50 each.
Oh, wow.
So you've actually got £65 worth. Now, the stuff on the counter there, you've got 7 brand new designs today.
Yes.
So nobody's had these before.
Wow.
So if you bought that book, it's like buying 4 patterns.
Wow.
Where you've got 7 straight off. You know, there's the thread catchers have been out for a while, but you know you've got value for money there.
Certainly have.
I don't know what it works out per pattern. I think it's £2 something.
It's
I'm not
not
sure.
an awful lot at all, is it, when you're looking at the quantity that you've got in there? Now, of course, within your booklet, you're going to get your pattern for all of your characters that we've spoken of. Many of the characters you've created in the past from Quilting Antics. You know just how amazing they are when they come together. So here, if you want in your booklet at the bottom of your screen there, everything you need in there works out £2.39 per pattern that you've got in there. And of course, if you want in your fabrics, at the moment that this arrives, you can get creating. Then you have got your set of fabrics here at £29.99, 880900. Now, that is another of the characters in here, but let me introduce you to the troll. And this is, you almost imagine going over the rickety bridge and him shouting from underneath, really, don't you? Oh, that's a face that only a mother could love. Absolutely adorable character. He's so cute.
Every time I see him, I want to shout out, troll! all.
No, this is brilliant because again, it's another fabric pack. I love his tummy button. Amazing. Again, the fabric is going to be everything you need to create your fabulous, your own little Abraham, as you can see there. Absolutely adorable. Again, the pattern is included within your Myth and Mayhem booklet though, so if you're wanting the pattern for your Abraham, you will need to make sure you're adding this in at $23.99. But the fabric, again, you've got everything that you need in here. You need to find your own stick though, aren't you, with regards to that?
Yeah,
that's the only thing.
yeah, you need
and
to
your
go and
stuff
play
in
at
again. But, again, you're going to see more of that wonderful fabric that's going to create. So that big piece there is just for his eyebrows and his hair.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, you're going to have plenty of that left over to maybe make
loads.
another one. Yeah. Definitely. And obviously you've got your two different types of fabric, your skin tone in there, and of course then you've got your wonderful tweed there for his little trousers. Absolutely adorable. 530724 if you're wanting to get hold of that particular one. Now another project that you'll find within your book, and this is a brilliant one because it kind of reference to kind of tote bags and things like that, and that's what you've got with regard to these ones. They're going to go on a applique, well they're applique pieces, designed originally to go on a fabric bag.
Yes, so you've got the instructions in there for a reusable shopping bag, and I thought that, you know, it's just a bit of fun, isn't it? The trolley dollies.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, play on words
we
again.
just wanted to play around with, you know, if you don't want to make the character doll, but you like the idea, it's just like playing with the words, isn't it?
It certainly is. Now again, this is a fabric pack, so you're going to get all the fabrics that you need for your applique. Obviously your tone there with regards to actually making your dolls as well is there, and of course all the colour for their hair and their pockets and all those different bits and pieces. But again, as I mentioned before, the pattern, if you're wanting to create yours, you will need to get hold of the pattern booklet. All the templates are included within this one, and it's a brilliant one because you've got so many brand new patterns in here, and 30% of the stock has gone. So if you want to make your own Doug, your own Dave, your own Kirk, your own Abraham, and of course your trolley dollies alongside as well, then you will need this particular book to give you the opportunity. Don't forget, you've still got things like your cushions in there, and you've also got the thread catchers, and you'll see the thread catchers over in the work area when we go over and see Anthea in a few moments. So it's 820476. Now we're going to go to some items that you may have come across before, because I remember doing a show with Anthea not all that long ago, and she's brought in the most amazing quilt. It's hanging up in the studio, and it's called Blossom Hill, and this is a beautiful kind of wall hanging that's made up in strips.
It is. It's really simple, and I'm really proud of it. This is one of my favourites that we've ever done. I love its simplicity. I love its imperial kind of Japanese flavour. Yeah, and I find it a little bit mesmerising actually when I'm looking at it.
It's a piece of art. It really is.
It is, and it's not difficult because you've cut strips of fabric, different widths just to add interest, and then you put applique on. And it's that simple. And there's loads of scope there if you wanted to move it on to the next level. You can, if you like it just like ours, keep it just like ours. Loads of scope to challenge yourself if you want to.
Definitely. And of course you've got the different elements in there that you could kind of take out and maybe make cushions, things like that to go alongside it.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. Now everything that you see there has been created using the booklet that we can see here. £23.99. So you've got your different elements there. Also some additional bits and pieces in there. Things like your zip-up bag, your bunting, all of those feature in there. So those are additional projects. So it really is a brilliant book to go for. And you, of course, can use the applique that you've seen within the wall hanging on any of these if you wanted to. Many other projects as well. So if you're wanting this particular one, £23.99 again, 765756. Now, the actual strips or the bands that you're working on with these, they have been available, and we're actually on row 4 now. So row 4, first time that we've seen this on, brand new today, and this is the row that you're going to be working on with the fabric pack. Now, of course, you will need your pattern, so make sure you're getting that into your basket as well, but you're going to get all the fabrics that you need for your applique. Absolutely brilliant, and it's fabulous because you don't always need a huge piece with regards to the applique.
No, you don't, and I think we've given you plenty so that you can, you know, have bits left over. And don't forget, as you've worked through the quilt, save what you've got each month, because then you've got a little stash building, and you can add things. So this particular block, we've made it look like grasses, which could be a paddy field, it could be just like agricultural, anything you want. But, you know, you can add anything you want. You could make it a flower meadow, you could turn it into a garden. And I've given you lots of ideas in the book. So this is the one where you've got space to add things. Keep it like ours if you want to, you know, be cautious or just produce something like ours. But, you know, you've got loads of scope. And by the time you've got down here, you should be accumulating lots of, you know, save the little bits. You don't need to just save the big bits and chuck the little stuff away. Save everything, because, you know, you just have such fun.
Well, this is because you've got the little characters there, but you might decide that you want to put more characters in there. Maybe over by the trees, over by the houses. It's your design, isn't it?
And I think I'm just going to check my facts, but I think I gave you a couple of extras as well. She says, having a flick, not having a clue where to find these, but I have a feeling that that I did. Oh yeah, there's a little kind of. She's not a milkmaid. She's a Japanese version of a milkmaid type figure up here.
I see. Yes,
am I going the wrong way? There we go. So you've got lots of extra little things. So, you know, and you could put that figure in a couple of times, or the ones that we've put in, repeat them, do them in different colours, and then they'd look like different people.
Definitely. Love it. Very clever idea.
Have a crowd
you've
on
got
your
more
hill.
than those fabrics in there, and as Anthea said, if you've done the previous rows, then do make sure that you're keeping those fabrics. Incidentally, if you have worked on any of those previous rows and you'd like to share your photos with us, then do get in touch. studio@thecraftstore.com. Love to see how you're getting on. But again, if you are creating yours and you've not already got your pattern booklet, make sure you're adding that in, because that's where you're going to get all your templates from. Now, talking about templates and project books, this next one is a brilliant one. Absolutely perfect for the season. As we're getting into the summer, then you've got loads and loads of elements. Obviously, with the theme of kind of seaside, I suppose, with this one.
Yeah, and
or
this is
seaside towns.
Well, it's by Michaela, is this one, isn't it? She knows stuff, she's clever. So a lot of these scenes you may recognise.
Oh, I see.
So you've got like Lindisfarne, and you know, you've got, all the names are in there. But, you know, they could equally be any little fishing village that you know. I mean, if you're thinking like Mousehole in Cornwall, it isn't named on there, but it could be quite easily be Whitby, anything you want. And it's, I love this quilt, and I can see, when I'm looking at it, I can see movement, I can hear the sand, you know, the boats that you're just showing there. In my mind's eye, I can hear them dragging up the sand. I can, you know, where you see waves, they're crashing, and I love it. As you,
everything that we're looking at here is included within that booklet for $23.99.
Yes.
Wow.
So you get 9 blocks, and you get all the instructions.
Okay, because it looks like there's way more blocks than 9 in there.
Ah, right. So if I just use the book to illustrate, so you've got the centre block, which has got the half square triangles. So if you use the centre block, as a reference point,
so
you
that's
can see that you've 3 blocks going across, and you've 3 rows.
Oh, I can see it now.
Yeah.
Oh, so you just work on each block and then ultimately bring them all together.
That's right. Michaela's got this really good knack of doing something really simple and making it look like you're really clever, and you've like done something, I don't know, mystical and magical, which is very in keeping with today, isn't it?
And now that you've explained that to me, I'm looking at them, I'm seeing lots of things that I recognise. So things like your half square, triangles in there, little log cabins appearing. So they're kind of smaller blocks within blocks, pinwheels there. So all the things that we've experienced, well, you can see your star there featuring as well. All the things that we've experienced maybe in our regular quilts, we're bringing those skills together on a smaller scale to come together to make these 9 blocks.
That's right, and she does things like she'll split a block so it comes over 2 blocks. So she might do a 9 patch, and you get the top row in this block and the next 2 rows in the block below.
Got you.
So when you, so if someone
you haven't got harsh lines,
that's
have
right.
you?
So someone who isn't a quilter would look at it and go, oh my gosh, how have you got all that together? But actually, piece by piece, it comes together really simply.
Very clever.
And looks very impressive.
It does indeed. Now, if you want to create yours using the same tweeds as you can see in this example, well, you can do, because obviously we've got the book with which has got the pattern in there, but similarly to the fabric packs we've been chatting about, pack 1 and pack 2 are available for you now. Pack 2 is one of the new ones, so if you've not seen this one before, then that'll be the reason why, because it's brand new today. So you can see that on your screen, $29.99. Again, you're getting plenty of fabrics in there. Again, I'm guessing this is one of those ones, Anthea, which keep all those little pieces, because you might use those. colours?
you've got. Well, I'm actually chopping mine as you're talking there, and I'll show you what I'm accumulating left over, so you'll see. But yeah, you need bits for the applique, and
definitely.
And you can add things as you go along if you want to put extra bits in.
This is your fabric pack for block 2, so you will still need your pattern. Make sure you include in that as well. But $29.99, and if you have just joined us with regards to this one and you're wanting to get pack 1, that one is available on the website, and obviously the others will come out as time goes on. But make sure you're getting the 2 together, your pattern alongside your tweed. So you mentioned about that you're cutting out your fabric. So what are you up to over there?
Well, so what I thought today was I thought we'd have a look at it. So you've got all your you've got your big wad of fabric here, and I thought it might, right from the cutting outside, it's really that. I didn't have time. I've opted out of sleep this week. I kid you not. So you know we were saying before about the quilt. It's all the lines are kind of so you don't know.
Higgledy-piggledy.
So what I've given you here is I've given you a plan of the whole thing.
Oh, right.
And so you can see it isn't that the lines have gone wrong. They just extend here, so you can see where the blocks are.
Right.
And you see I've just extended those lines a little.
Yes.
So that you can see there.
Okay.
So as you go around, and that line is a little bit thicker than the others, so you can see. So block 1, we did this one here,
which is right in the centre.
Right
you can
in
see
the
that from
centre.
your plan underneath there as well. Yeah.
And then this time we're doing up here. So if I just put some fabric on. So today we're going to look at that bit there.
Yeah, block number 2. Okay.
That's right, which I must stop calling block number 1. And at the bottom, just to help you, if you're like me and you don't catch on quick, it actually shows you the plan. Because as I said, Michaela knows stuff. So where I would have gone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Michaela's done it like a spiral. She just thought it would be an interesting way. It actually is to do with your fabric requirements and how they come along. That's the real reason, but it's a more effective way of fabric. So if I just move these around, you'll see that here on the side of this block 2, you've got a funny little thing appearing there and another funny little thing appearing here. Well, if I move that along, you'll see in future blocks that's going to become a shoe fly there, and this will become another shoe fly here, but you won't get the rest of it until you're on the next block.
Got you.
So it just means that all the lines to the untrained eye are all a little bit confusing, which again adds to that look and makes people think, gosh, she's clever. How's she done that? How's she tackled that? And you can sit there and you go, well, you know, you know, it's all very, very easy. So, and another thing about this, I've done the plan like this, just it's kind of black and a very light grey. So if you're buying your own fabrics, you can colour that in.
Oh, okay.
So you could, you know, you could buy completely different colours to us and think, gosh, how am I going to use these fabrics?
Get your
Get some
pencils
pencil crayons out, colour it in, and then you'd have a tip, you know, or even just photocopy it, colour a bit in, and then go, oh, I don't like those colours. Change your mind because you've not spoilt this. You've just, you know, for your own use, photocopying is absolutely fine.
Okay.
So today we're on block 2. So what I've done is I've given you, you've got a cutting list, which nice big writing when you've got your specs on, and then you've got, in fact, let's show you both. So you've got the plan there with the thing on. So I've just given you it here, and you'll see there's like, I've blobbed bits out just so that I can put like the writing in. And then you've got it broken down again. So how Michaela's tackled this is, she's made it in mini blocks. So you can see that you're going to make that bit, and then you're going to join it onto the next bit, and you're going to join it on. So there's a number order for how you're going to join it.
Okay.
So once you've read the instructions, you will know how to get that strip, that mini block 4 there, or 3 or whatever. You'll know how to do that. So you make your mini blocks, and it's just piece by piece, lots and lots of instructions there. And if I go back even further to the beginning of the book, you have got all your making up instructions. So everything is here, all your different blocks, how to make them, all your instructions are there, and you just need it once, and then you would repeat that throughout the block.
So even if you've never made a quilt before, you could make a quilt with these kind of effects?
Yeah, I mean, if you've got no idea at all, you know, you could go on YouTube. You get lots of instruction on there. But you know, I think we kind of expect you've done a smidge.
Okay.
But they are basic blocks. They're very
clear,
basic.
Clear instructions there.
Yeah.
So even the most novice of quilters.
Very basic. Now there's also 2 different ways of making this quilt as well.
Okay.
Because if you've bought all your fabric in one go, you can do shortcuts.
Okay.
Whereas if you're doing block of the month, you would need to pretty much stick to the month by month instructions.
Right.
And when I say that, let me just turn the page over.
Is this to do with the way that the fabric is cut to make sure that at a later stage it's the right way?
So you've heard of the no waste flying geese. Well, I know you have because you're a quilter. So and we've got here, and I've done it in the pictures. So you've got your no waste flying geese, and you would make 4 flying geese, which is this unit here, in one go. Now across the whole quilt, you've got 6 sets of 4 flying geese.
Right.
So if you've bought all your fabric in one go, and this quilt would look superb in cotton just as it does in tweed. So if you've bought all your fabric at the beginning, you could make 6 sets of these, and then you've got them, and each time you just
get them out your stash.
Yeah, but because if you look at the quilt behind, the flying geese, the ones with the triangles, you can see the colours vary.
Yes.
Yeah. So month by month, you're not going to get all the fabric to make all the flying geese.
Okay.
So you would just be making. Where's my demo gone? Oh, it'll turn up. You'd just be making the one unit
for the block that you're working on at that time.
So you would get an allowance in here to make 6 different. But if you were going to do it with all your fabric, you'd make 6 lots of 4.
Yes.
And so for your evening star block, which is the one that's in today's block, again, you would make all your 4 flying geese at once. Whereas today, if there's, well, I don't think today's straddle lines, but if they do as we move forward, you'd do them just bit by bit.
I love it.
So
there you go. And the beauty is, on the back of the actual pattern booklet that you've got, it explains to you exactly what you're going to need, all the different kind of elements you're going to be working with. So you can see there, it gives you the overall size of this one, which is a good size quilt. You can see there 60 inches square, and then you've obviously got all the different components that you're going to need, your selection of different fabrics in there, mixture of different sizes. And it might be a case that when you're working with this, you might kind of intersort different elements. It might be that you're working from your stash and using things that you've got there, so it might not have elements that you need for all of it, but it doesn't matter, you can bring in other things. That's the beauty of this. There's so many elements in here you can kind of play around with and adapt to what you need.
This would make a smashing scrappy quilt.
I was just thinking that, yes.
It would look tremendous. So so if you're not familiar with scrappy quilts, you go in your scrap box, and basically what I would do is I would tip it out, and I would just get colours that I like together and make a heap and add things that look okay, or pull things out that don't look okay, and you've just got a heap. And then the whole quilt, you just draw from that heap.
Yes.
So then all you would need is the pattern book.
There you go. Now, if you fancy your pattern, then the details are there on your screen. 599834. So that's going to give you all of your different pattern and your different elements in there in one go. Obviously, using your fabrics, whether it's fabrics you're buying from the show today or whether it's fabrics you're using from your stash, then that is a brilliant quilt to be creating. Now, do you fancy a trip? Well, you don't even need to put your shoes on because we are going with this lovely little set here that you can see. Now, this is your pattern with regards to your trip around the aisles. Now, we've actually got a couple of different sets. Now, I'm just move that one out of the way just for a few moments. We'll come to that one in a moment. But this one, now, tell me about this. First time that we've seen this one, or is this one that we've seen before?
This one's been before. And the reason I brought it back today, because I thought we've got so many characters on the counter. If you like your characters, this book also features lots of characters. And we had a trip round the aisles. So you've got your cushions, which, if you're into your patchwork, you might want to, you know, each one is a block.
On the panel,
but you've also got your character dolls, so there's something for England, Ireland, Scotland and Wales. So you've got a cushion and a character for each part of the British Isles.
Those look amazing. I love those.
Now, if you're into your quilting, those cushions, each one in its own right is a block.
Yes.
So if you wanted to put them together, you would get a quilt, so four squares you'd get a mini quilt. And also, particularly things like the Irish one, we've stylised a piece of Irish chain.
Yes.
If you put 4 together, you would start and get a secondary design in there. So you'd get your diagonals across and such like, which would look even better.
And I love this because you've got your characters in there, again, from your different regions there. You've got your little leprechaun there, you've got George the Dragon featuring, you've also got your Nessie in there as well, and Die the Doorstop as your dragon that we're looking at as well there. So all of these characters are included within there. You've actually got 9 different projects, including your 4 different styles of cushions in there. Obviously got your 4 characters there, and you've got Milvus, the red kite. And again,
shall I tell you about that one?
Tell us that,
It's
Milvus.
migrated though, so it's not here today.
Oh, okay.
Right, so you might have heard me tell this story before, so apologies if you have. So when we did this book, we were like, right, well, what animal represents what part of the British Isles? So you've got your stag, monarch of the Glen, obvious for Scotland. The Irish hare is a recognised subspecies of the hare.
I didn't know that.
It's got particular things like it's stockier body, white tail, and all the rest of it. Yeah, so your fell pony for England. So you've got your New Forest, your Exmoor, your Dartmoor, blah 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 blah. So what shall we have for Wales? Well, I don't know. What do they have in Wales? So we're from Yorkshire, you see. We don't know these things. So I actually rang up the Welsh Tourist Board. Yeah, I did. And I said, what's your national animal? And they went, well, it's a sheep. And I thought, well, there's no way I'm going on national telly and saying that. No way. So they said, well, you could use a dragon. I thought, well, we're using a dragon anyway for the other set. So we did our own research and we came up with, on Snowdon, there is a black grouse recovery project. So I thought, right, well, we're going to do the black grouse. So we did it, and I came on here and then I went to a couple of exhibitions. And people were saying to me, why didn't you do a red kite? I went, well, I didn't know a red kite was your national bird. And lots of people were then saying, you should have done a red kite, that's what the Welsh bird is. So I've put that in because if you're from Wales or you're connected to Wales and you want to do a red kite, you've got it there. You don't have to do the black grouse.
I love it. There you go, that's the story. I love the fact that you got on the phone to the tourist board. Brilliant.
Hey, we do our research, you know.
Go get it right. So the details are on your screen if you want in that particular set. Round the Isles, £24.99, 594121. But this project book, oh my goodness, this is amazing. Life is a beach, and it certainly is when you get involved with this particular booklet. £23.99. You are getting absolutely loads of projects to work with here. The fabulous kind of tote bag that we saw a few moments ago with your applique beach huts, but you've also got your mermaid character doll in there. You've got your Chuffy and Puffins, and we saw those a few moments ago on the backdrop of the set here. And then you've got all your different elements, as you can see there. And of course, the projects feature in that centre spread that you've got there. So all of these featuring in there. These are kind of your starting point, though, aren't they? Because you put so many different elements in here, you can adapt. Other things, other patterns that you've got.
Well, I've got some of the stuff here. So we've got this huge beach bag, so if you go into the beach, nice drawstring top in there.
Fabulous.
And we've got our Delphine sheer cracker.
Oh,
so again, if you're into today's character dolls, and she's poseable. You can pose your fingers and everything. And we've also got, come here, I'm getting all carried away. Michaela
wow.
did this. This was actually the start point of the quilt.
I can see how that kind of fits in, yeah.
So she designed this and she went, are you interested in this? And I went, you what? Of course I am. And then we got chatting about a quilt and she said, would you like me to do a quilt? And I went, of course I would.
Yeah.
So
talented.
So if you don't want to do the whole quilt but you like the feel of it, then you're going to get that in Life's a Beach.
That is a really good idea, and it's one of those things that so many people do love. I mean, we had a bathroom that got kind of the theme of the seaside, and people do love that, the great outdoors and going off to the seaside and things like that. So if you're wanting to create your projects, then obviously the pattern book is a brilliant one to go for. 583-381, £23.99. Now, obviously, when we're talking about creating your projects, we've been helping you with those fabric packs, but it's kind of the fundamentals, the elements to make those projects come together. We've been busy for you both in our form as well. You're getting half a metre there, as you can see, for £10.99. It's pretty much a given. That is a fundamental when you're doing things like bag making. It gives your project that kind of oomph, that sturdiness, without it being too harsh, too kind of, well, stubborn, I suppose you could say, with the fabrics.
Yeah.
Well, this is it. Loads of different things you've got. £10.99 at 647 380 if you're wanting to get hold of that one as well. So if you're wanting that one, pop it into your basket. You can go for multiples of that incidentally as well. Now, this is a nice bundle. So this one, you're getting your gold and your silver. It's only £9.99. You're getting ½ metre of each of those, giving you a full metre overall. Brilliant for those little tiny details. I've seen this work with so many different characters that we've been looking at, and also the fabulous quilts. So 101448, £9.99. Something else you might like to consider, our 7-day savers. Don't forget, these are going to go up in price tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, so make sure you get involved as soon as you can. £19.99. They're going to go up by a whopping great £13, so do not miss out on them. 105749. But we have been showing you the most incredible patterns and inspiration. That's what Anthea always does. When she comes to us, she brings us some fabulous ideas. Now, we have got another show with Anthea later on. I think it's 2 o'clock this afternoon,
No,
is it?
4 o'clock.
Oh, 4 o'clock.
Yeah,
oh,
4
I do
o'clock.
apologise. 4 o'clock.
I'm hanging about
different
today.
focus, though. Totally different focus.
Absolutely different, yeah.
So within this hour, if you wanted to get involved or ask any questions about these projects, then it's definitely the hour to do so, and you've still got time to get involved if you're wanting to. But just to let you know, rapidly approaching 60% of the stock has gone of this particular book. Now, this book is going to give you the brand new patterns that we've not seen before for so many fantasy characters. 3-dimensional dolls. You could make them into dogs if you wanted to. You've also got projects, things like your trolley dollies, where you've got applique pieces. There's no plates like gnome, and then where gnome is where the heart is. My teeth are just playing up today. Have a look at these. These are the projects that you're going to be able to create. Now, of course, you have got finished projects like your cushions, like your characters, like your thread catchers, as you can see there. But of course, you can adapt each and every one of those if you wanted to your own purposes. So £23.99. All the patterns, instructions, everything that you need are included in there. And I can introduce you to a few of them because we've actually got fabric kits to go with them. So once you've got your pattern booklet, the details are going to stay at the bottom of your screen because you will need that with regards to the kits that we're talking about. So this is the first character that I want to introduce you to, and this is Doug. Now, as you can see, Doug has got his little shovel there ready to go. Got that fabulous fluffy white beard, and your fabric for all of these components is included within this one. It's a brilliant idea because you're going to have your fabric there to create your first Doug, but you'll have fabrics left over, which if you're adding additional fabrics in from your stash, you'll probably be able to find it will go on to your second project, and so on. £29.99. Now, you will need the pattern booklet because, of course, all the directions and all of the pattern elements are included within that booklet. But 661047 for your fabric components, you need that one, definitely. Now, the booklet, again, you're going to need the booklet for the next project. So this one, again, lots and lots of elements in here. So we're looking at applique with this set. So in here, you've got all your applique pieces for you to create your characters and the little projects with the toadstool house, as you can see with these ones, and obviously the two little toadstools, two little gnomes, as you can see there as well. So there's play on words with this one, with the word gnome. So there's no place like gnome, and gnome is where the heart is. These are the two projects that this fabric pack is going to help you get underway. Again, you're going to need the pattern, which is at the bottom of your screen, but for the time being, if you're wanting your fabrics, 129204 is your item number. Now, what about Dave? Indeed, what about Dave? Dave is a gargoyle. Love Dave. It looks fabulous, and I think this is another project that, again, when you're getting your pattern with the details at the bottom of your screen, having the right fabrics for the job is the key thing. And this is brilliant because it's very much a 3-dimensional project. So you can see here you're going to learn how to create slightly differently. Maybe you've not done anything of this style before, but the actual character himself is something that's going to inspire you to have a go. You're going to get, obviously, all your fabric to create his wings. It's a fabulous tail, as you can see there. And all the details, I mean, there's so much detail in here. Things like these eyelids, these little eyelashes being created by fraying the fabrics, down to his fingernails as well. So much detail with these. Now, of course, these are things that you might want to make and sell, which there isn't an issue with regards to that. And I think Dave would make a fabulous doorstop if you wanted to put something a little weighty in his bottom. So if you're wanting to get hold of your fabric pack, don't forget you will need your pattern at the bottom of your screen, but £29.99 will get you more than enough of the fabric that you need. Just need to add things like your own stuffing with that one. 063238. Now, another 3-dimensional project from the book is this particular one, and this is Kirk's Viking, as you can see here. Amazing detail. So much attention to detail with regards to this. And as I turn, oops, a daisy. You'll have your moment, Abraham, don't worry. Just pop you there for a moment. the detail that you've got with this. Now, obviously, you've got your fabric to create your main character, as you can see, but then the additional fabrics are there to create his tunic, his fabulous beard. Obviously, he's got his axe there, and the most incredible hat. And again, the detail that you've got with the hat as well. Phenomenal. And his boots, and I love it, his boots are tied together with string as well. So, and again, I love the fabulous detail. Now, the fabric pack itself, £29.99, and again, your instructions for you to create your own Kirk is included within that book. So 880-900 if you're wanting that. And then Abraham. Abraham is another of the three-dimensional projects. And Abraham, again, you've got your fabric with this one. You're going to need to add your stuffing and obviously get your own little stick for him to be propped up against. Again, the pattern included with this, the pattern is not included with this particular one. You can use in the details at the bottom of your screen to get your pattern. But your fabric pack there, which is going to be more than enough for you to create your Abraham, is there on your screen there. 53026724. I was just laughing. He's even got, look at that, he's got hair in his ears. That's the amount of detail that you've got with these. Phenomenal. You wouldn't even think of that, but it's in there. Fabulous. I love it. Oh, he's got a little wart on his nose as well, bless him. Anyway, I'm going to leave Abraham alone while I introduce you to the trolley dollies. Now, these are two applique pieces. Again, you've got your fabrics in there for you to create your characters, and the patterns for your characters are in the book at the bottom of your screen there. But for £15.99, you're going to get all your different fabrics there to help you create these fabulous applique pieces that you can then put onto whatever you like. So if you're wanting these, 252900. Don't forget any of those fabric kits that I've just been sharing with you. If you're wanting to create the characters that you've seen, you will need that pattern booklet to help you on your way. Now, we've only got about 13 minutes left on here.
I know, I'm all set up here to do the whole demo. I'm thinking, oh,
wonderful. So what are you up to then?
Well, I'm just looking at the block. So I have some flying geese things here. Do you know, I need to put my teeth in, don't I?
I think it's contagious. Mine seem to have left me today.
So, yeah, I just thought while I've got these, I would just show you. So your flying geese, to get your set of 4, you're just going to cut your squares, and I'll just flick back to the picture. Where was it? Easy peasy. So you'll see, you start out with your big square, draw your line across your little square, put them on, use that line as a raw edge and do a 1/4 inch seam each side, and that will give you these. And then you follow the instructions, put another square on there, do the same, and that'll give you your flying geese. Doesn't get any easier than that. Did I make a hash of that? Was I going too fast?
No, very
right.
good.
I know what I'm doing, you see, so you're like, well, I say I know what I'm doing either. So that's the flying geese part of it. So you'll need that for your evening star. But one of the other things that people might not have done before is the checkerboard, which is the tiny little squares. Now, remember I said before there was 2 ways of doing this quilt?
Yes.
So if you've bought all your fabric in one go, what you can do is cut long strips.
Right.
Yeah. Join them together, which I can just do that for you if you want. Let's have a little in action demo.
So we have had the kit available as a complete bundle, this one, haven't we?
We did, and it sold out.
Yeah.
So we haven't got any more at the minute.
Yeah.
But
if you manage to get hold of one, you could be using this technique.
Oh, I've got my seagulls here.
And I suppose some people, they might choose to buy all the different blocks and then do it all at the end. Once they've got all of them together, and not necessarily sew it along.
In fact, I'm going to just go back a step, because I've got my full month here. When you get your fabric and you've got your cutting instructions, just have a little think about, where's my month 2 gone? Oh, where have I gone? Oh, heck, we'll just have to... Oh, here we are. Have a little look on your cutting instructions and work out how you're going to cut your fabric. So I've said, for instance, with the red, you want 2 2.5 inch squares, which I've cut, but you also need a 1.5 inch strip. So you've got, let me get the fabric out of here. So think about this before you cut. Your 1.5 inch strip, take it from the long side.
Okay.
Obviously the bit I've used is a bit shorter than that. Take it from there before you start, and then what's left you can do your squares from. And then after that, what you've got left in my heap over here is all the bits for the applique.
Right.
So you've got like your house roofs and things. What have we got in this one? Yeah, some house roofs on there. So what's left, and you can have more than enough.
Yes.
So you know, if you want to share some for down the line. So you mentioned before Whitby.
Yes.
I know in Whitby there's a lot of red brick and red
Yes,
roofs.
that's right,
So
yeah.
you might decide that you're going to put all your red roofs on,
Yes.
on one because that represents your seaside place. So you can mix and match a little bit. But just have a think, because you don't want to cut your 2.5-inch squares and then think, whoops, I haven't got the long bits. So just have a little think. So the checkerboard, there's 2 different ways of doing it. I'll just pop all that there. So one is to cut your long strips, and how we do that is, let's needle up, 1/4-inch seam, that's used throughout.
Okay.
I don't know, where's my foot gone? There we go. Just join your 2. Now what Michaela did, she just joined pairs of strips, and you'll see in a sec how it's going to come together. So just join them like this. Now I've got one that's longer than the other, doesn't matter, it really doesn't matter for this. Now what we have done is top stitched the seams, so your tweed seams, they want to close. So if you top stitch, just decide whichever thread you're using, which colour does it look better on. That's, you know, don't overthink this. And
so
again,
you're opening the seam up then?
Right. Well, I'm sorry, I'm pushing it all to one side.
Oh, so you are doing it to one side,
and then I'm just going to sew down. I'll show you in a sec both sides. Oops. And another little tip is with the herringbones, don't overthink this and go, oh gosh, I need all my herringbones to go top to bottom or left to right. Because once you start using them for triangles, they're going to go in a different direction.
Right.
So deliberately do not think about which way your herringbones are going to go.
Yeah.
So there you go. That, from what we just saw, is nice and flat, and all I've done is
That's
sew
a good tip,
on the seam allowance there.
Yeah.
Right, let's just push the machine and everything over there. Wonderful. So for your checkerboard,
you got your strips.
Got my strips. All you're going to do is, it's much easier working at home and you've got your your table everywhere and your kitchen work surface and da-da-da-da. Right, so straighten it up at the end. Just get a straight edge, you know, decide what your straight edge is going to be. Neaten up the end. Turn it round. Now these are 1-inch finished squares, but we're not messing about with an inch. Cut 1.5-inch strips, and you've got your pairs. If I just take 2 off here. Right, I don't think I've sewn them together as they are in this block, but it doesn't matter. And then if you turn that round there,
okay, yeah,
you've got 4.
Yeah.
So I'm turning them round. One seam allowance goes one way and one goes the other way. So when you put them together, as you know, Hayley, they lock.
They do
and
indeed.
You see? So they bump together, which means that they're not going to overlap. You're going to get a nice point there. Let me just prove that. That's always a bad word when you're live on telly, isn't it? Let's prove it live.
No pressure then.
Oh, you've just set yourself up for a fail there. So, right, open that up. And again, I'm going to top stitch it, but I won't do it this minute. Can you see? Perfect point there, isn't it?
Isn't that fabulous?
It is, it is. So, let's have a look at the quilt behind.
Okay.
Can you see there's the green with the lighter blue and the lemon?
Yes, yeah.
Well, obviously I've joined 2 different strips together. It doesn't matter for this demonstration. So I'll just choose some different squares. And all you're going to do is join them in a row like that. And your next row will have 2 of these.
Yes.
You're following the plan,
yes,
and that's how you get these little squares.
So
but the
clever.
checkerboard, which is the larger areas of 1-inch squares, throughout the quilt. So as you get the blocks every month, the longer ones, and it'll tell you in the cutting instructions to take off a 1.5-inch strip, because you're not getting all the colours at the beginning. You're getting them as you work along. So as you work through and your stash, whatever your stock gets bigger, you'll be able to do more variety. Now, what you can also do is cut your 1.5 inch squares and join them together. So
Yes.
however you bind the quilt, you will have enough fabric to do, you know, whichever way. Just follow the instructions, you'll be fine.
And you're making a huge quilt, as you can see there, and obviously making it within the tweeds if you're going for the pack. But of course, if you wanted to use your own fabrics, which you could do, use your cottons if you wanted to, then just make sure you get hold of the instructions which you've got. And all of those 9 blocks are in that one pattern pack. So if you like the look of that one, and you're thinking, oh, I've got a perfect fabric, utilising your scraps and things like that maybe, then just £23.99 is the way that you can get involved with this one. It's going to give you all the different blocks that you've been looking at there, and of course ultimately that layout and obviously the positioning of each of those blocks as you've made them. And it's as simple as 9 blocks coming together, so it may look way more complicated, but it is quite simple when you break it down a block at a time. So £23.99, 599 834. Don't forget, if you want your fabrics, we have got those pack 1 and pack 2, and of course pack 3 and so on will come on as time goes on. Now I'm going to swap that over actually, so as you can have a look at this one here, because with this one, this is the latest pattern and booklet that we've got for you. We're talking about Myth and Mayhem, and they have got very mischievous faces, these little trolls that we've got sitting on the front here.
They're great fun.
Well, this is it, and we've got a brilliant book here. Now, within this book, if you were looking at individual patterns from Anthea's website, you will see that you'll be paying at least £6.50. But within here, you have got loads and loads of projects, some of which you can do in a variety of different ways, like your head catchers, as you can see there. They're in different styles. You've got your trolls. Obviously, you can recreate those as your applique pieces, put them on bags and cushions and things like that. Then you've got things like your gnome-themed projects here with your 2 cushions. Again, lots of applique. But then you've got your 3-dimensional projects going across the top. So you've got Abraham there and Kirk, as you can see. And as we work our way down at the bottom here, you've got Doug, because he's got a shovel. That's the way I'm remembering it now. And over the far side, you've got Dave there as well. So again, projects, templates, inspiration, all within here, and you're going to have so much fun with it the moment this arrives. You can be tracing out those designs and making your 3-dimensional projects, or maybe adding applique detail to other things that you've got. Now, if you like the look of these characters and you're thinking to yourself, oh, but I haven't got the right fabrics, then don't worry. For each of the projects that we've been looking at, you are able to get the fabric packs to support these. So do check on the website and you'll be able to find those there. So if you're wanting to go for, say if you were making your trolls and you wanted your applique for your little outfits, then we have got that available for you. Likewise with Kirk and Abraham at the top there as well. So just check out those, but they are all included within that booklet. Now, Anthea, you're coming up later on. We've got another show with you at 4 o'clock. So what can we look forward to at 4?
Ooh, well, we're having a look back at things that we've done before.
Okay.
And it's a happy hour.
Oh, so some good prices.
Yeah, indeed, yeah.
Bargains to have. Now, we have got it loaded up on the website, not with the discounts. Don't buy yet. But you might want to go and have a little look and maybe make your shopping list and check out some of those reviews as well. So, there's some good kits there, good bags. I like those ones, like that one there, Holiday at Home there. Loads of different projects. Brilliant reviews as well, and that's always a good idea to go and check out some of those reviews to see what like-minded crafters think of these. And of course, then you can come back and join us at 4 o'clock. That's when those prices will come down. So make sure that you don't put anything in your basket until then. Now, Elaine, thank you so much. You've emailed in a picture. Oh my goodness. This is beautiful. It's in Norfolk and just starting sewing. Sewing. My goodness.
That's so vibrant. What
Isn't
a good
that
job.
Beautiful.
I hope Michaela's watching.
I like that. Loads of little pinwheels in there, as you can see. Oh, no, are these...
Is this Elaine as well?
Is this Elaine as well? Oh, my goodness, Elaine.
You're prolific.
Mate, you found
do you know what?
talent.
What I love on there, because I recognise the top one is Our Pleasant Pheasant, and the bottom one, it's the Hair Affair. And what you've done is you've added your own details on there, and I love it because we didn't have our hair sat in grass, and we didn't have the pheasant surrounded by leaves, and I absolutely love what you've done. And the butterfly.
Absolutely
love it.
amazing. I love that.
Well done.
And that's it. I mean, Elaine's done exactly what many of you do. You take inspiration from those patterns and really make their own. So thank you very much for sending those photographs in. Of course, more from Anthea coming up at 4 o'clock with those happy hour deals. So make sure you get involved nice and early during that hour. But don't shop for those items until 4 o'clock because the prices will be the full prices. And if you're anything like me, you want the bargain price when the time comes. Anthea, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Now, what can I tell you? Well, we've got more coming up here at the craft store. I will see you you straight after the break with another show, but I'm going to give you insight as to what we've got coming up later this afternoon. I am indeed. So we've got a fabulous hour of MDF and mixed media coming up with a lovely Mel. I'm looking forward to joining her for that one. Juki sewing machines, Gary's going to be in the building, and then we're paper crafting.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hello there and welcome back. Oh, we are in for a treat this hour. We've got some amazing prices for you that are good for this hour and this hour only, so make sure you get involved nice and early and make sure you get those baskets checked out before we go into the next hour. But I am not by myself. I've got a fabulous Mel from Crafty Devils. How are you doing, my dear?
Good, thank you. You?
Good. Yeah, very good. And I'm looking forward to this hour because you brought us some brand new things, but you've also brought us some of the familiar things that we love and some brilliant prices.
Yes, of course, yes. So some fun things, some useful things, and of course all our lovely mediums.
I love it. Now, if you do want to jump ahead and have a look, by all means, please do so. Let's take advantage of Mel being here. If you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask, then do get involved. Studio at thecraftstore.com if you fancy getting involved. And I'd love to see your makes as well. So if you've been working with any of the items that we've been chatting about, then do get your photographs sent through on the same email. But we're going to kick things off with 25 pieces. Yeah, 25 pieces for just $9.99. And bunting is something that just looks so amazing. Never thought of MDF bunting.
No, but it's really good for like if you want to decorate out in the garden.
Yes.
For those little garden parties that we've all become acquainted with.
Yeah, very much.
I also thought like birthday bunting. Now, in my dreams, like I do, I dream MDF.
I love it.
So, and I was thinking, oh, it'd be really good if you could have bunting and then you could have letters on it, but you could change the letters.
Yeah, the interchanging aspect is very clever.
So I was thinking, well, what could we do that with? So we've got our magnetic clasps, we've got our magnetic sheets, our letters. So the MDF helps you do that because you've got a structure.
Yeah.
And
do you know something that I love? I love bunting, but one of the things that drives me mad, and if we ever have it, like a party in the garden, we've got bunting, I spend hours putting the flags straight. Because if the wind blows them, it flips them over.
Yes.
If you've got letters on there, then obviously it doesn't make sense because you've lost half of the letters on the flip side. But with these, because they're weighted, they're going to be exactly as you want them to look.
They are,
from the
and
moment
there's
you
not
hang
going to
them.
be any curling.
Exactly.
I always find with like birthday bunting and that you buy supermarkets or wherever.
Yeah.
The ends curl, don't they?
Definitely.
So this is going to hang beautifully.
And if you're into your golf, you can make your little golf tags. You can. You make your golf flags with those as well, couldn't you?
You could even make a game in the garden, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it. So obviously we've got them as bunting. That's how we're kind of billing them to you. But you can use them in a whole host of different ways. You're going to get 25 of them. So you're going to have plenty of scope with regards to these. So I would certainly get hold of these. If you want to, you can go for multiples of these. And if you're saving a £5 each time, then it would make sense too, wouldn't it? So same item number, no additional post and packing, and £9.99 for just 25 of those. And that's each of those 25s, because I've got a feeling you'll be going for multiples of those. 141456 if you're wanting to get hold of those. So brilliant idea, love those. But sometimes we want a different shape with regards to our bunting, and this is a brilliant one because it's flag shaped and it's kind of got that little dip. Now these are nice. Actually, I'm going for the ones on the pack there, but I've got some at the back here. You're getting 35 of these for £9.99. Now, again, brilliant idea. These ones I like because you've got plenty of open area there. So if you're wanting to put larger letters or maybe a shape of a flower or a heart or something like that, you've got more area to work with.
Yeah, even a picture.
Yeah, good point.
If it's somebody's special birthday, you could put photographs on there.
Oh, I'm just thinking. Little memory books maybe as well.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, love it. Oh, golf flags as well. And this is the thing, if you move them around and change the direction of them, they look totally different.
They
don't they?
do.
I like the idea of little books, though, I must admit. With
Oh,
that
yeah,
one.
with book rings.
Yeah.
Would look really cool, wouldn't they?
You can kind of flip that over almost like a shorthand notebook. They're going over the top there as well.
Like the old-fashioned address
Yes.
books. Yes.
But of
Really
course,
good.
ultimately, you've got your flags there ready for you to create your bunting. And again, 35 of those. So whatever the phrase, I mean, congratulations is probably one of the phrases that you'd want to do, or happy anniversary. You need lots of flags to be able to do those because they're long words. So this is going to be a brilliant bundle.
I also think that shape is really good for male.
Yes,
so
good point, yeah.
they sometimes, they don't want scallop bunting and stuff. So, but I think that's a really masculine bunting as well.
I love it. There you go. Now, if you fancy getting hold of these, then again, brilliant value for money. Looking at £9.99 for 35 of those. Works out at just 29p per flag. My goodness, that is amazing. And so much easier than working with your fabrics as well. Instantly there. 081762. Now, we're going to head over to demonstration area nice and early on, but on the website, you will find everything else that Mel is bringing to us. So if you want to jump ahead, you want to get your fabulous little easels, which are so clever. They've got like an inbuilt hinge. Those amazing letters that Derek was having so much fun with earlier on this morning, they are there. One of my personal favourites, the masking paper, that is there. And then your fundamentals, like your gesso, like your stencil glue, which is brilliant as well. All of these different things are available there. Look at those reviews. Look at all those stars. My goodness. I'm going to need my sunglasses with all those there. Absolutely amazing value for money. And then you've got your storage things as well, which we'll be chatting about as the hour goes on. So anything you want to pop into your basket, then you can do. And it might be a good idea to be a Freedom member with all those post and packaging adding up. So, Mel, what's the plan? What's your first demo?
So, my first demo is the scallop bunting, and this is a really good way if you're a card maker to get into your MDF, because it's going to use all the products that you've already got. I often think sometimes with card makers, scrapbookers, they don't really want to get into MDF and altered art because they think that they've got to buy lots of other products. But this is a really easy way to start off.
Okay.
Just using your papers. So I'm going to use the lovely MDF glue. So this glue is for MDF. It's a really strong glue. and it's got a really good fix to it, so it's a quick fix glue.
Fabulous.
I use it for everything. I love it, and it's in a nice squeezy bottle.
And that's important actually sometimes, because you don't want your knuckles going white when you're trying to get the glue out of it, do you? So if you do want your adhesive, it's at the bottom of your screen there, you can add that in alongside.
And it comes with a little free gift as well.
Ooh. Oh, is this the little cube?
Yes.
Oh, I remember this.
So we've called it the glue cube because that's exactly what it does. So you get this little cube, but it comes flat packed, so that you can build it. But what it does is it holds your glue upside down.
Clever.
So I don't know if you can catch that on camera, but you can see that this end of my glue is quite empty.
Oh, up at the top, yes. So
you're not
would be the
wasting
bottom.
any
Yeah, that's
glue.
so good, yeah.
Because I find when you get to the end of your glue, you're trying to squeeze that last bit out, but with this, it just makes it a lot easier.
Very clever. I mean, it takes advantage of gravity, isn't it? So it's a clever idea, clever concept. And you can actually get 2 bottles, or actually you're getting 3 bottles there, as you can see. So you're going to get your larger bottle there, which is your 240ml, and then 2 of those kind of, well, I'd like to say travel size, but they are good size bottles at 60ml there as well. So £9.97. Maybe going to be popping one of those into your crafty bag as you go. So yeah, good saving with those ones if you're wanting those. Get them during this hour.
So let your paper dry, because we are going to be using sanding,
Okay.
so let it dry nicely. Once it's dry, cut the excess off.
Now we're having a very busy hour, Mel. Already 10% of the stock has gone of the scallop flag.
It doesn't surprise me. They're just so handy, aren't they?
Well, a brilliant idea.
And I think if you can change the lettering on them.
Oh, now talking about the lettering, look what fits perfectly. Those letters that we saw earlier on. D for Derek. There we go. And guess what our Derek did? The moment he finished that ad earlier on, true to his word, he rushed off to get his order, and he's actually got 2 sets of these, which I think, brilliant idea. I was watching the show and thought, what a fabulous idea these letters are as well. £9.95, and you are getting 135. There's loads. Now, with regards to these, brilliant, because they've got that colour attached to them automatically. So if you're wanting those, then obviously you don't have to add any colour if you don't want to. But what you can do is flip them over and use them the other side. So if you wanted to, some of them, I think most of them are going to be symmetrical, aren't they? I can't think. My brain doesn't think this early. Yeah, I suppose it might be a couple that when you do flip them over, they might not quite look right, I suppose, because they're not a symmetrical letter. But to be honest, you can actually paint over the surface anyway if you're wanting to. But lots of them, you can have the flip side and obviously use things like your paints on there. Things like your gesso could go on those as well. Oh, fabulous idea from our Chris there. Use some of the magnetic sheets that we've got on the show, and they're self-adhesive as well. So you can actually put those on the back of your letters, and then maybe put kind of like kind comments on the fridge. That so would not happen, would it? You'd be putting all sorts of abuse on your fridge there. But yeah, make sure that if you're getting your letters, you're adding in those magnetic sheets. The letters, you're going to get 135 of them there, £9.95. Treat yourself to a couple of those sets for certain. And then, of course, you want your magnetic sheets. You're going to get 24 of those. And I think, are they self-adhesive, those particular ones? I'm not sure. I think Derek has some self-adhesive ones earlier on, I think. But anyway, I don't know whether these ones are or not. But if you want any magnetic sheets, they're not self-adhesive, then just use your glue that we've just been chatting about. Oh, my goodness. 24 sheets there. £22.99. I think these are different ones to the ones that we saw earlier, because I think they were A5 earlier. So, yeah, if you're wanting those, then there you go. Image coming soon. We don't need another image, because we just saw one. How are you getting on over there, Mel?
So I'm just, what I've done is I've snipped in between my scallops to make it easier for filing.
See, that's the thing, because you'd think it'd be quite tricky to get right that fine detail, but just
yeah,
with a nail
it's
file.
so easy. Just a nail file. You can use, I've got some really cool little filing tools that Mark bought me as a gift.
Oh, it's so romantic.
Oh, I know, isn't it? Just that's what happens after nearly 30 years, isn't it? What do you want? Oh, just some files.
And don't forget, with over 10% of the stock having gone now, these scalloped bunting, if you're wanting to go, especially if you're looking at going for multiples of them, I would say you need to get involved as soon as you can. £9.99 is going to get you 25 of those. So you can see if you've got a special occasion coming up, or as Mel said, I think it's a brilliant idea to make these, put different letters on them. You can kind of play around with the letters then, couldn't you? And then if you're spelling out family names and things like that, you can kind of just use the letters that you want as and when you need them as well. And if you're wanting letters, then we have got letters, pre-made letters with regards to these as well. So you could be adding these on, really good size, and they're just £9.95 for those.
Those letters are really good. I think you get 5 of each of the alphabet, so you haven't got to worry that you're going to run out of your E's and your A's to spell out, you know.
Oh, you've got ampersands in there as well.
And sign, yeah. The only thing we haven't got, which I noticed the other day, was because I haven't. A teacher for a daughter, so she's going to shoot me. There's no apostrophes.
Oh, I see. Oh,
yeah,
dear
me.
Yeah, that's it. You could be making an apostrophe, to be honest, couldn't you? Incidentally, over 60% of the stock has gone. Wow, my goodness, those have been busy. £9.95. I've got obviously the majority of them here. We've got more of them over on the set, so you can see there you're going to get a lot within there. On one side you've got fabulous colouring already, so you can use them as they are if you wanted to, but of course the flip side you've got your naked wood, so to speak, with regards to those. But of course, even if you are using them on the side that's got the colour adhered to it, you can go over the top, maybe if you're getting hold of some of the gesso that we've got on the show as well, and turn them into whatever colour you so choose. 34142 7 with those. We've got have you got acrylic paints on the show today as well?
We have.
So you could put those straight onto the letters, could
our
you?
lovely acrylic paints, yes, and our acrylic paints come with our storage.
Oh, so because I saw them displayed and I wasn't sure whether they were just there for like set dressing.
No, so they come with this amazing storage, which
so that's
I
kind of what
love.
you've got by the side of you there.
So this is what I've got, and I've got all my paints in there. What I love as well is I'm an upside down person. I've become, you can store your paints upside down.
I love it, and we'll show you that a little bit later on. So we've got you'll find it on the website if you're wanting to have a little look. Because we're talking paints, and I thought it made sense.
And also what I love is if you've got any of our other storage, this builds on top of it.
Oh,
okay. So everyone that knows that has bought our storage before knows that we've got little nodules on the side where you can stack our storage.
They're locked together.
So
right.
on my set, I've got one of our drawers at the bottom which holds all my paintbrushes.
Right.
So I know that much room on my desk, but I've got all my paints, I've got all my paintbrushes all in one place.
Room, does it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Clever idea.
Half A4.
Yeah.
And that's all you all you need,
isn't it?
Yes.
Footprint, yeah.
But again, it's also got our things on the back where you can hang it on the wall as well if you wish.
Very clever. Love it. So how are you getting on with your bunting?
So that is as easy as it is to decorate your bunting with a piece of paper.
That is so simple.
And everyone's got paper in their stash. Everyone's got a nail file somewhere in the house. And that's as easy as it is just to decorate.
That's brilliant. I love the polka dots as well.
So, so this is my little stash of letters. You do get a lot.
You do?
You do get a lot.
They don't come in that tub though, do
no,
they? Just
they
to
don't.
mention.
That's my storage tub for travelling.
Yeah. You're going to get 135 of those. We've decanted ours into a bowl, but you get loads of these, and you've got repeats of your letters, you've got your ampersands in there as well. Love the finish that you've got on these, and of course it means that when you start playing around with these, you don't have to do anything with them. You can use them just as they are there, but of course on the flip side, if you're wanting to, you can change the colour using your paints, or maybe going in with your fabrics as well. But rapidly approaching 70% of the stock has gone. If you're going for the bunting, they fit perfectly, and that's exactly what you're going to be doing, putting these on top of the bunting flag that you've made.
I am, but first of all I'm going to use our structure paste and put on top. So I love this stuff, and I'm just going to I just think it adds another dimension, and if you're out in the garden, it's just something extra to look at.
All right, okay.
I've been learning about the journey of gardens.
Oh, okay, all right. So are you an avid gardener then?
No, Mark is.
Oh, I see. You're a bit like me, you like to look at a garden.
I like to look and point out bits that need doing. And so Mark's been telling me, like, this bit's for this and this bit's for this, and it's going to take you on a journey.
Lovely.
So I'm just thinking, well, if that's interesting, then my bunting's got to be interesting.
This is it.
So I'm just going to put this on.
Now, we're not sure if we've got the structured paste attached to the items on the show, but it certainly will be on the brand section. So if you do want to add in your Crafty Devils, obviously, structure paste, is that what it's really called? Yeah. Jump onto the website, you'll be able to find that in the brand section.
So then you leave that to dry. It just adds something else to your letters. It does take our acrylic paints. And I would recommend you gessoed first because obviously there's some sort of coating on there. So gesso, use your acrylic paints, paint them whatever. I think they're lovely colours as they are, like a rainbow, like tie-dyed kind of colours. Great for the fridge, for kids. Everything, you know.
And it's talking about putting magnets on the back, but you don't have to completely cover it. You can kind of cut your magnets into little kind of chip-sized pieces.
You could just have one across there, really, and then one on here, and do it there. And then when you want to change it, you could just get a piece of spotty paper with a magnet on the back and cover it up so you don't see that black magnet all the time.
That's a really clever idea. That means your A4 sheets are going to go so far, aren't they, with those little tiny bits?
So once you've decorated, let your structure paste dry. I've painted mine.
Oh, okay.
So, and then I'm just going to add a little bit of gilding to it, just to give it a bit of a... And I think if you were to coat this in an outdoor sealant,
oh, that's a good point,
then it's going to be weatherproof as well.
Good
so
point.
If you've had a few drinks and you don't want to tidy up at the end of the evening,
leave it all out.
Leave it all out, and if it rains, it doesn't matter.
Not that that's ever happened to you, Mel.
No, never. Now, never. That's what I always say in the next morning. Never again. Never again. So I've used our lovely papers that are available on the site because I think they all go really well together.
Oh, these look brilliant. Oh, so these papers are available as well?
Online, yeah.
So again, go to the brand section, you'll find them in there. And this is brilliant because if you do decide that you are going to interchange them for, like, you're putting letters on there or whatever, you're not using the magnets, then they're still going to go together. It doesn't matter what order you put them in.
No, exactly. I love these papers, blend themselves so well together. And whatever mix you put them in, it doesn't matter because they all go well. So, and then we're just going to use our glue and stick our letters on.
This is such a clever idea. I mean, if you're looking at decorating, I'm just thinking because I've got, David, bless him, he's putting the floor in my crafty cabin today, and I'm just thinking I want to put bunting outside, and I'll be honest, I was going to make my own bunting. I was thinking grey board, something like that. But for the price that you've got for the bunting that we've been talking about here, it's not even worth me making. I could quite easily sit and make them myself. I could do. It's not a problem. But for $9.99, for time alone to actually make these, it's just not worth it. So $9.99, I would definitely be getting hold of these. 25 of these. I think I might get a couple of sets again, like Derek was saying there, because they're just so useful to have. And even if you haven't got an immediate need for these or an immediate purpose, then keeping them in your stash at home, knowing that they are there ready for when you do need them, I think is the key thing. And they just look so brilliant with those letters, as you can see there.
And I think Christmas as well. Yes. Christmas bunting.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. So it doesn't have to be just for outside, indoors. It's just perfect. And what I like is it hangs nicely.
Yes, yeah.
So like you said before, no flipping. And because if you're hanging it indoors, it's a little bit weighted compared to your fabric or your paper bunting, so it does give a nice shape.
I'm just trying to figure out how many letters you've got in the phrase Happy Christmas. So I'm just thinking of, like, Advent, you could be putting each letter of Happy Christmas out for each day of Advent as you work your way through December and things like that.
You could even, just My brain's working today.
I've given up on mine, to be honest.
Which has shocked me, to be honest. It doesn't always work. Is you could have advent bunting.
Yeah.
So you could make those little paper pockets.
Oh, you could do
and put on
pockets,
and put the little thing inside.
Clever idea. I love it. So many different opportunities. And I think the key thing is you might not necessarily think, yeah, that's what I'm going to use them for. But knowing that you've got them in your stash for when you're ready to do them, I think that's the key thing.
Yeah.
30% of the stock has gone of your triangle bunting. It's a scalloped bunting. Don't forget we've got your other style of bunting as well. So I would go for both of these, to be honest. So it's $9.95 for the one that Mel's working with. But your other flags are available at the bottom of your screen as well. And again, it's just a different shape. You're getting 35 of these, so you're getting 10 extra for your $9.99. But again, you haven't got that scalloped edge, but you've got something that, if you're wanting something that's quite uniform, as Mel mentioned, sometimes you might not want the scallops if you're looking for something that might be more male themed. We will see these being demonstrated in the you've got another hour with us today, Mel.
Later on this afternoon.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, Yanis is going to like the idea of these, because of course with Little Archer they're going to have birthday parties and all sorts of things going on, aren't they? So yeah, if you're wanting these flags, then obviously you've got two different styles. I'd get both of them, to be fair.
Yeah.
They do look good with the polka dots, so yeah.
And you are going to use them.
Yes.
It's not something you're going to buy, put away and think, oh, I'm never going to use that. I've got stuff in my cupboard that I've bought and thought, I'll use that one day. I haven't used it yet.
Now, something we are very, very busy for are those letters. So can I just show you these letters, because they are incredible. I mean, they were popular this morning. We saw them during an hour with Derek, 7 o'clock this morning, bright and early. And he was so struck with these that he actually went and placed an order for a couple of sets of these after the show. So he's got his order in the system. I'm yet to put mine in because I wanted to see what else we've got coming on the show. But I think I'm going to go for some of these as well, because I think they're just so useful to have there. Obviously you've got your letters with your fabulous colouring on there, as you can see, that kind of tie-dye effect, incredibly effective. I think it looks fabulous. But then on the flip side you've got obviously the kind of the untreated side, I suppose we can call it, where you could add the colour if you wanted to. Some of these elements being symmetrical, so you can flip them over, but if you can't, then don't worry, you can do just as Mel's done and actually go over the top of these very, very easily. And of course they lend themselves so well to the bunting. Let me pop that one down there. So W is probably one of the larger letters that you've got in there, but there's still plenty of room for you to actually add that to your bunting as well. So £9.95. If you're wanting your letters, then the details on your screen there, 341427. And if you want your scallop triangles, they are at the bottom of your screen. Oh, that looks fabulous.
I don't want to waste all my time threading
the
string through it, so but we're going to just put it out on the counter. If we can get all the way across.
There you go, all laid out there. Oh, you're running out of space, but you got it there. There you go. And that is something, the beauty is that obviously if you've got it out for somebody's birthday, then you can pack it away the day after or the week after, it depends how good the party was, and then use it again and again. I love it. Now the papers, obviously, that we've seen there, do check out the brand section, as you can do with regards to the structure paste as well. But the bunting we have got on the show, and you're getting all these fabulous tags, and they're brilliant. The quality of the MDF is amazing. So the depth of the MDF that we've got with this as well, what sort of thickness is this?
Off the top of my head, I believe that's 6mm MDF.
Really good thickness, as you can see there. And they're sturdy, that's the key thing with these. Obviously you've got your little holes in there, so you could put your rings on there, or you could feed your ribbon through if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. But over 40% of the stock has gone. You're going to get 25 of those flags in your set. I would go for a couple of sets of those, definitely. And at £9.99, phenomenal value for money. It works out at just how much per flag? 40 pence. 40 pence per flag. 141456. But if you're wanting yours, be quick. For immediate dispatch, they will be on their way to you with that £5 saving, but only if you're placing your order during this hour. They will go up in price, and you do not want to be paying any more than you need to. So you can see, keep an eye on that clock as time goes through, because it's surprising how fast the shows can go. So more flags for you with this particular one. Slightly different style, obviously, and a large area with these as well. So it might be that you're wanting to put initials on these, or letters, as we saw with the scalloped ones. But what if you've got an occasion where you might want a couple of initials on there, maybe a wedding coming up, or 40th, or something like that, where you're needing a larger area? Well, with these ones, again, £9.99 is going to get you a huge quantity. 35 35 of these, my goodness. You're saving a £5 on these. It works out at just 29 pence each. I do like the idea of having a couple of these, to be honest, because they could be covers of a book, and you could just simply be making like little rectangles or little squares actually to sit as your pages. Get your hole punch out, put your holes in place, get your rings on there, and you're making a fabulous little photo album. You could actually be making, well, 35 of those. You're going to be making, well, 15, aren't you? 15 of those, and then, oh, actually, no, 16, and then you're going to have a couple left over, aren't you, with regards to those? So, brilliant. £9.99, fabulous value for money, and again, it's another popular item as well. 081762. Now, three-dimensional projects are something that Crafty Devils do so well, and we looked at the storage earlier on, but this is a brilliant idea. Now, if you're creating something that you're wanting to display, then often we think of things like little easels, and these are so clever, but you're getting 6 of these for £9.99. I mean, Mel, this is such a clever idea.
It's really nice because quite often we get given those beautiful handmade cards.
Yes.
And we don't want to put them in a drawer, we don't want to put them in the recycle, we want to keep them and keep them out. But this is a really nice way of making them look more like a picture rather than a card.
Yes.
And also if you're doing your craft fairs or anything and you don't want to price everything up individually, you could have a price list on a little easel.
Good idea.
And because they've got a working hinge, they flat pack nicely.
Yeah. Really clever idea. And you've also got your little holes there as well. So I did pop one of those little tags on there and it kind of scooted. You know how sometimes you've got kind of like a surface that it will scoot off. But you've got the little hole there, so you can actually put a little bit of twine there to stop it opening up and flattening out like it did a few moments ago. You get 6 of these, £9.99. Now when they come to you, they are flat packed, so you can see that you've got all the elements here. So just pop out, nice and easy to come together.
Really, really easy to pop out. They're only held by a little nodule.
That's it. And they could be little table settings and all sorts. Yeah. Those. Really clever idea. 709819 if you're wanting those, £9.99. Now, if you want to go for a larger piece, then we can help you with the easels as well. So those might be your table numbers for your special occasion. Well, this one could be kind of like the room plan of where those tables are. And this is what we've got here, a larger easel. Again, perfect for you to actually use in conjunction with your canvases. But again, price lists, again, menus, all those different opportunities. So it's exactly the same with your little hole in there should you need it for your twine to go through. Now this time you're going to get 3 of these for £9.99, but again similar sort of idea. They're flat pieces that you're going to put together to make your project, and obviously you can paint them if you're wanting to, put all your different texture mediums and things like that on there as well. 952916 if you're wanting to get hold of yours. And I think, Mel, you're going to show us how these come together, is that right?
I am, yes. So if you want to paint them, use your gesso first. Because this is going to seal your MDF. So all your lovely paints that you pay a lot of money for, you're not going to use it as much. So the gesso is a real must-have if you're painting your MDF. It goes on nicely and soaks in really well. But this is just to prime your MDF. Now, I'm not going to do all of it because I've got so much to show you.
Smooth finish.
It's a really good finish. So I'm not going to do all of it because I've got so much to show you, so much. Now, putting this together is really easy with your lovely MDF glue. Don't worry about any splodges because it dries clear. So this is going to go in here. Like so, and everything fits really precisely because it is laser cut, so it is precision cut. So we always recommend most projects you paint after you've put them together.
Right.
For me, this is the one that I wouldn't paint before I put it together.
Right.
Because these are quite difficult to paint once they're put together because the hinge is inside there. So I would paint these 3 items separately, but just avoid these bits that slot into this bit with the paint, because if you get paint on there, it's going to swell a little bit, and it's not going to slot in so easy. If you do make a mistake and paint them, just get a bit of sandpaper, sand it off, and then it will slot back in nicely.
Now we're getting busy for those easels. You're actually going to be able to create 6 of these for £9.99. So again, brilliant value for money. As I say, popular, so approaching 20% of the stock has gone of the small ones.
So this is your fiddliest bit. Okay, so we're going to put this piece in here, then we're going to put it in this side as well.
I see, yeah.
Flop it over there, and then put this bit, because what you don't want to do is you don't want to put these 2 bits in first and then have to prise these bits apart to get your
I would do, yeah.
to get your piece in there. So let that dry. Okay, then you can paint with your acrylic paints on here. I'm just going to use dark grey. I'm going to put a little blob out because I'm not doing the whole thing.
Now the paints that Mel's working with, we've got those on the show and they come with that storage case as well, but I'll tell you about those in a little while. You will find them on the website though if you do want to add them to your basket at this stage.
Now obviously you're going to let your project dry before you put your top coat of paint on, so my gesso is not quite dry, so it is mixing in with my paint. Okay, but you can see that the paint has got a nice coverage on it.
Fabulous.
Okay.
Wonderful, thank you.
Once your paint's dry, then I would add my crackle medium.
Now, this is brilliant, and this is something that you will literally see the cracks appear during the demonstration. Now, you're getting a huge tub of this one as well, incidentally. 250ml. As you can see, they're good sized pot there. If you're wanting yours, then do pop it into your basket. A little does go a long way, but of course, depends on how thick you apply it. Does depend on the results that you get with regard to that. So if you fancy getting hold of your crackle medium, you can see they're a good sized pot. So yeah, brilliant value for me at £9.99. And quite often with a crackle medium, you have kind of like a part 1, a part 2, and you've got to remember to do it the right way round and wait for bits to dry and different things. With this one,
it's
nice
just one pot. So it's one pot, so you've got to remember PCP, paint, crackle, paint.
Ah.
Now you need, when you put your crackle medium on, you need to let it air dry. You can't force dry it, because if you force dry it, it won't work.
Okay.
Okay, and ideally you would put it on top of your acrylic paints, your chalk paints, things like that. You can put it, once you've painted, on top of your structure paste, you can put it on top of there.
Okay.
So there's lots of things, but your base layer must be a paint.
Okay.
It can't be your primer, so it can't be gesso.
Right.
Because it won't work.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay. So it's got a lovely consistency to it.
Oh, okay, right.
So it goes on beautifully. So I'm just going to show you on this one. So paint it on. Now, depending on how thick or how thin you paint it, will depend on the type of crackle you get.
So will we see crackles appear with this one then in a few moments?
Yes, because I've done one that's dry. So I'm just showing you on this one how easy it is to paint on and the consistency.
Now, does it matter what type of colours that you use for your paint layers, or is that something worth considering?
So it's worth considering. So I would always normally, because I'm going to contradict myself for the next show otherwise, normally I would have a darker colour and then a lighter colour.
Okay.
So the dark colour comes through the light colour.
That's kind of how it would weather, I suppose, if you were looking at something that's been outside.
Yes.
You'd see that darker colour coming
Yes.
to you, yeah.
But on the next show, I'm doing it the other way around.
Okay, well, it's all right. We'll just take
You
this
need
one
to
off the
tune
website.
in to the next show to see. So on this one, my crackle is dry.
Okay.
So I'm going to use my... I love working with chalk paints.
Yes, yeah.
So I'm going to use a chalk paint on top of here. So that's what happens if you don't have paint storage, it falls off.
Yeah.
Let's get one of my nice little paint brushes. And then I'm just going to go over the top of my crackle. Now you can see that that is working almost instantly.
Oh gosh, yes, you can. Wow, it looks like it's been sped up. You know, like the time lapse or something, but
Like
it's
a
not.
fast
It's literally
forward.
just a do it. Oh my goodness. They literally appear before your eyes. That is amazing. Now, incidentally, we are very, very busy. Lots of you adding goodies into your basket. Don't forget, this is a happy hour. The prices that we've been talking about are going to go up in price. So if you're wanting anything, the saving on your screen is the saving you need to take advantage of while you've got the chance. So $9.99, that's where you are going to get your 250ml crackle medium. It's going to go up in price, so in 23 minutes you'll be paying $14.99, so you do not want to be paying any more than you need to. 710947, do make sure you get hold of that one. It might be that you're creating a fabulous easel, just like our Mellies. Well, if you're wanting your easels, they come in packs of 6, and this is the smaller size. We've got 2 different sizes with regards to these, so if you're wanting your smaller one, you can see there 6 of those, perfect if you're wanting to display a card or a little menu card or something like that, if you're having an event or a table number. Brilliant idea. $9.99, 6 of those, definitely add those in. And then we have got a larger version which is made in a similar sort of way, so the construction exactly the same as Mel was showing, but on this occasion you're going to get 3 of those for $9.99. 709819 if you're wanting to get hold of your smaller, but if you're wanting your larger ones, and the details are going to be popping up on your screen as you can see there. Love it. Fabulous. How are you getting on over there, Mel?
Good, I'm just putting my little shelf on. I'll hold that just for a couple of seconds. That's the brilliance of that MDF glue. And then I'm just going to paint my shelf. Now, if you're doing craft fairs and you're putting a price list on your easel, my suggestion would be, because you have to pack everything away and get everything out all the time, would be not to glue the little shelf in. And then just slot it in when you get to the craft fair, because then everything is flat packed.
Yeah.
But if you're putting a card or anything with a little bit of weight on it, then you would need to glue it in.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, but that is what the crackle glaze
Look at that.
looks like on your easel. Ooh, tilting
so
it over.
effective and so quick.
Really quick.
Yeah.
Really, really quick. But I love it. I think it's one of my favourite mediums.
I love it. So, I mean, if you, in no time at all, I mean, those cracks appeared, but if you were very, very impatient, could you get a heat gun involved with that, or are you best just leaving it at that stage as well?
If you heat gun it, you're going to alter the effect.
Okay.
I would not heat gun it. I'm a real believer in let the product do the work.
Yeah. And because it happens so quickly, then...
All you've got to do is wait for the paint to dry.
Definitely.
Basically, it's just because your crackle's already dry because you put it on before, so you're just waiting for your paint to dry. So it's not going to take very long at all. Just be patient.
And if you wanted to, I know a lot of people like to go in with things like gilding waxes and things like that. Could you do that afterwards? So all the techniques that we've seen before.
Yes, yeah. Bung everything at it. That's what I was saying.
Fabulous. Thank you so much, Mel. So there you go. You definitely need that crackle medium, don't you? And at $9.99, it certainly makes sense to do so. Now, of course, during this hour, we've been talking about those easels. Rapidly approaching 30% of the stock has gone. My goodness, we had huge quantities of these as well. Brilliant saving, because you can see you're saving a £5 on this one. It's like you're saving a third, really, isn't it? Going from $14.99 being as close to £15 as you can pretty much get it. Then you've got obviously a third of that coming off, making it just $9.99 for those. 709819 if you're wanting those. Busy on the phone line. Stepped away from Mel. We will come back to Mel in a few moments, but just doing a quick review, so giving you the opportunity to check those baskets out. Whether it's a case of you doing it online or you're getting on the phone lines to us as well, but we will get to you as soon as we can on those phones. The larger size, these are proven to be popular as well. I think you're realising that these are going to be useful for those larger projects, maybe canvases. It might be that there's a calendar that you're going to be popping on there or something like that. But with regards to this, sorry, what was that update? 20% of the stock. My goodness, we have been busy. So again, a very, very similar setup. If you like the look of the crackle, obviously you're going to see more of your crackle because you've got your wider strips with these, but the makeup of these is exactly the same as Mel showed us with the smaller versions. 952916 if you're wanting to get hold of those. So yeah, again, stock up on them. Even if you haven't got a purpose for them at this moment in time, when you need them, we might not have a happy hour price on them. We might not even have them in stock. So that's why taking advantage when you've got the chance is such a key thing during hours like this. Now, Talking about projects, now these are brilliant. I don't know if you've noticed these on the set behind me, but we've got some wonderful driftwood plaques. Now you're going to get, how many are we getting with these actually? It doesn't say on the screen there, so we're just checking. $11.99 being your price with regards to these. And you've got different sizes of these, so you're actually getting 18. So I'm guessing, is it 6 repeats of each of these then, Mel?
That's right, yeah.
Brilliant. With these, you've got little holes in there, as you can see, and you can see there you've got kind of that driftwood look with them. But they make fabulous plaques, wonderful signs, as you can see with these, in different sizes. And this is where the crackle medium, you definitely need to be adding that in alongside these. So there you go, that crackle gives them that real aged look with regards to these. Are brilliant. I love these, Mel.
They give a real weathered look, don't they?
Yeah.
So if you want, my grandkids are always like, oh, what can we get Gramps? What can we get Gramps for Christmas or his birthday or something? But if you want to make a sign for his shed or his workshop or his man cave, whatever, these are really good for male projects as well. So we always struggle with men, don't we? As well as their projects to do for them. But this is a really good thing to get the kids involved. Really good projects for hooks. Put hooks in them. Make a key holder. Really unusual projects for your craft fairs. I love them.
They're absolutely brilliant. And then, of course, there's something that you can be making to give as a gift alongside a card. And you potentially, if you're making things to sell, and I'm sure this will resonate with many of you, you can be spending a lot of time creating a card. And if you're kind of talking like an hourly rate, then sometimes it's trickier to get that profit with the card. But when you're doing similar techniques, I mean, this could be the front of a card easily, couldn't it? But when you're actually making it and giving it as a gift to somebody, then sometimes you will find that you kind of reap a higher price for them. It's just the way it is. 442-569 if you're wanting these. Again, 18 of those pieces, 3 sizes, 6 repeats of each of those, $11.99 if you're wanting them. Now, of course, construction of your 3-dimensional MDF pieces, you're going to need the right glue for the job. So with this one, you're actually going to get 3 in total, I believe. So you're going to get your large bottle there, which is 240ml, and you're going to get 2 of your smaller bottles with these as well. And you're going to get your glue cube. This could be your first project that you're putting together.
It could be. It could be. It's well, I have to say, it's totally not my idea. George, our designer, came up with it. Mark went, "What have you done that for?" And I went, "No, that's genius, absolute genius, because you don't have to stand it up like this on your craft table without a support." So usually I have it like that on my craft table before I have the glue cube. You knock it over. When it's getting near to the bottom, you have to lean it. You need to find something to lean it on. With this, you just pop it in there and you haven't got to worry about it.
I think we almost need packs of these as well, because there's so many different kinds of
I've suggested, we could have a vote. I have suggested at work that I need one with 5 holes for each of our different glues.
That would make sense.
Now, Mark's poo-pooed my suggestion.
Oh, what does he know anyway?
What do you think? I think it's a great idea.
I think it does as well. You've got my seconding that suggestion, so there you go. If you agree, then do jump onto the Crafty Devils Facebook page.
Yes, definitely, because then Mark's got to make it.
There you go. The power is in your hands. 302 080 £9.97. You are going to get a cube to get you started with your MDF. So if you fancy getting hold of those, then the details are on your screen. That price again is going to go up in price. It's only 14 minutes. Is that all that we've got left for you to take advantage of these? My goodness, wow. Okie dokie, we've only got 11.5 minutes on the show, so I better get a move on. So the letters. Now, if you're wanting your letters, these have been popular during this hour as well. And these are brilliant because you've got all sorts of letters in here. You've got repeats. I think it's 5 repeats of each of those. I'm going to bring my little bowl of letters with me. The craft store, obviously you can see we've spelt that out, but it could be any phrase that you like. You're going to get 135 of these. On one side of them you have got that gorgeous kind of tie-dye, almost like an ombre effect, but on the other side you have got the natural wood that you've got underneath, which if you're wanting to use that then you can do. But there you go, you've got that fabulous ombre look, as you can see. They've got that lovely sheen. Works out to just 7 pence per letter, and of course the beauty of these is they work beautifully beautifully with the scalloped flags, and also the other the kind of pennant type ones that we've got on the show as well. Now, if you're wanting these, you're going to get, I think it's 5 repeats of each of those letters plus your ampersands in there. So if you do want to join those words together, then you can do. And the beauty is you're paying just £9.95. Now, rapidly approaching 3/4 of the stock has gone. I hope we've got enough to last us through the last few minutes of the hour, because of course they will go up in price by £5. So do not miss out on these. And even if you did go for some earlier on today, then I would suggest you consider getting hold of another set of these as well. 341427. But make sure you're checking out your baskets, because when we get to those last 3 minutes, you can have queues on the phone lines, the website can get incredibly busy, and it's just a case you need to get your order as soon as you can. So, got about 10 minutes left now. What did you want to share with us?
Right, so I want to share with you our masking sheets.
I love these.
So these are on the show. Now, when everyone thinks about masking sheets, they think, oh, they're for stampers. They're for stampers, they need to build their designs. But if you die cut your masking sheets,
yes,
you can make your own stencils.
You can indeed.
So we'll just put it through my machine.
And it's a really clever idea.
So all those lovely dies that you've got at home that you think, oh, that would make a really nice background stencil, you can make it into a background stencil. You don't have to buy lots of different stencils. It's giving your dies another use, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And paper cutting as well. I know lots of people like tracing out their designs and cutting with a paper knife, like a little kind of craft knife. You could do that with these as well.
But that's how easy it is. Just die cuts. So easy. Poke your little bits out.
And when you're creating a mask or a stencil, is it just like a one-time hit with these, or can you reuse them?
No, you can use it a few times, so it stays quite sticky for quite a while. So depending on how wet you get it, I think the wetter with the inks, the less likely it is to
Mind you, if you're getting
stick.
50 sheets for £19.99, then yeah, they're going to last a good while, aren't they?
So, and then you've just got to use your pokey tool and peel off the back. But that's how easy it is. Look, it's not, you're not going to sit there for hours trying to peel
That's
that.
a good point, yeah.
Okay. Then don't throw away your sticky piece like I've just done. Don't do that. Throw away the bit that's not sticky. Now, I've painted my bunting.
Oh, okay, right.
I'm going to stick it the right way down onto here.
Okay. That's a good, I mean, it's good grip that you can see.
That's
there.
really good grip, so you haven't got to worry about that now. And then with your blending brushes.
Oh, we've got those on the show as well.
We have, and these are a definite must-have. A definite must-have.
Oh, they're so soft.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, wow.
So even if you don't want to use them in your inks, they're very therapeutic just to brush on your
stroke
face. just stroke your cheek with them. Which is what I found Katie in the office doing while she was putting them online.
I love it. Brilliant. Now, of course, with these, you're going to get 4 of them. The same size heads with these, which I think is nice as well, because sometimes when you get a set, you'll sometimes end up with a little tiny one, and then you'll end up with a medium size and so on. I like the idea of having all good sizes with regards to these, because obviously when you're covering a large area, you need it. And if you do just want to use the tip of it, then you can do with these as well. So with these, you're going to get 4 of these. They're beautifully soft, as you can see. They're tiny bristles. They might almost look like a cotton pad to you when you're looking at them on there, but they are fabulous little bristles, as you can see there. And the set of 4 is brilliant, because quite often when you hear our guests talking, it's a case of like you might have 1 for your reds, 1 for your blues, or 1 for your greens, and it's your greens and your yellows, which are the ones that you don't want to contaminate with other colours, especially your yellow. You want that true yellow coming through. But you can get right into the nitty-gritty with these, Mel.
You can. They're really good as well for inking the sides of your projects.
Okay, yeah.
So they have a multiple of uses. So I'm just going to blend away.
See, I'm always so heavy-handed.
I'm a little bit heavy-handed. So I have a little bit of that in the middle.
Well, can't wait to see what this looks like.
This is just to give you a little kind of
and
glimpse
again,
to what
use your
it
gesso
could
before
be.
you start, so you've got that base there.
So I've gessoed and then I've painted.
Okay.
Because I found if I just gessoed, my inks don't move around as much.
Right, it's a good tip.
So if you use your acrylic base, because acrylic paint has like a shiny kind of top to it, doesn't it?
It's like a skin seal.
It is, yeah. So that gives your inks a little bit more movement. And then you can just peel this off.
Oh, we've got somebody on our side with regards to the glue holders for your 5. Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
That looks fabulous. That is brilliant.
And that's still sticky, so I could use it again.
Yeah. Oh, Mel, that was fabulous.
So
not just for your stamping, definitely not just for your stamping. So at 560921, brilliant value for money. So if you're wanting your masking sheets, obviously when you look at it, they're white sheets. It's not so exciting, but it's what you can do with it. And you have got the kind of the finger lift with regards to this one as well, so it's nice and easy for you to actually find the edge of that. So on this edge here, you'll see that you can just bend that back, because that's again one of those little things that can be irritated. You can bend that back and it reveals obviously your sticky element that you've got there. Keep your backing sheet potentially with regards to those, or if it's a case that you're doing something like the stencil effect that we've seen, obviously keep these as time goes on, because you'll be able to use those as well. So yeah, if you're wanting those, please do so. 50 sheets there for £19.99, 560621 if you're wanting yours. And then next to them, we've got the magnetic sheets. Now these are something else that you might want to take advantage of, as we mentioned about the bunting, perhaps putting your letters on there, interchanging these. Now you've got a £26 saving with regards to these. You need to be quick though, because of course it's a happy hour deal and you've only got 3.5 minutes of this show. You've got a little bit longer with regards to getting hold of them, because obviously you've got the time of the break as well. But even so, it's only 6 minutes, so do not leave it too long, because you can get easily distracted, can't you? So 660965 if you're wanting to get hold of these as well. And then your mediums, obviously we've been talking about these throughout all the different demonstrations from Mel. So with regards to these, if you're wanting your stencil glue, and this is if you've got already existing stencils. I know we were looking at stencils using the masking sheets. So if you've got your traditional Mylar stencils, and this is a repositional adhesive that you're able to use basically on the back, and it kind of stays tacky with this one for multiple uses.
It does, until you wash it in warm water. Once you've washed it in warm water, your stencil will become just a plain stencil again. Okay. But this glue enables you to use those stencils and not have to hold it down and not be worried about bleeding.
Yes.
I always worry that it's going to bleed underneath.
Yeah.
But with this, you don't get any of that, because it's totally flat.
There you go. Now, if you're wanting your stencil glue, £9.99, you're going to get 2 bottles of that one, 331521. So it's it's not meant to be a glue to put your stencil in and for it to stay there. It's just to keep it hold in the right position while you're doing your paint effects. Now, lots of mediums to share with you. I'm going to go as far as we can in the time that we've got left. So your white icy effects. Now, this is brilliant. When we were looking at the structure paste earlier on, I was thinking that would be brilliant for if you want to do snow and things like that. But you don't necessarily need to use that. You can go for your white icy effects there. So this is going to be something that's going to keep its form. So if you're wanting to create your snowy scenes, I know we've been talking a lot about Christmas lately, then do get that into your basket, £9.99. Moving forward, if you want to add a little bit of glitter to your icy effects, you don't have to do it yourself. It's already in there. And this is your holographic effects with your medium there. So £9.99, again, phenomenal value for money. I know we're only just getting to these. We've had a lot to share with you, some fabulous demonstrations, which is why so many of you jumped onto the website and found these earlier on. And then as we work our way forward again, you've got your 3-dimensional snow. So again, if you're adding your detail with your fine detail nozzle, then this is going to be perfect if you're wanting to add those little snowy drifts. Maybe you're using this on your Christmas bunting that we've been chatting about as well. So 7712-714 if you're wanting to get hold of those. So there's lots for you to go for during this hour. Very quickly, I'm just going to read this this to you if I don't get the opportunity in the next few moments. Terry Kim, thank you so much. Good morning, Hayley and Mel. Enjoyed the shows and the demonstrations. I've ordered the bunting and banners plus the glues, and I love your idea to have the glue pops for five different glues. I can add my vote, Mel, so there you go.
Perfect.
Another one to the cause. Now, Mel, you're back a little bit later on.
I am.
Yeah, so we've got you back at 2 o'clock?
2 o'clock,
Fabulous.
yes.
So we'll see more from Mel during that hour. But I haven't even had a chance to tell you about the gessos and all the different mediums. So the key thing is, if you're getting onto the website or speaking to our call operators, just mention all the different products that we've been chatting about and they can help you shop with those. So brilliant savings that can disappear in the next 3 minutes though. So make sure you're adding those into your basket if you're shopping online, and of course speak to our call operators for anything that you may well have missed. I'm going to see you a little bit later on. I've got a silhouette show at 3. So yes, I'm off to get myself ready, but while we're waiting, Juki, we've got that coming up straight after the break. That's your one-day special. Then we're back with Couture Creations, and then our lovely Mel is back at 2.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Well, for the best part now, the last 24 hours, we have changed a lot of lives thanks to this machine that you are seeing right now. A lot of you are making that decision this weekend to invest in a name that you can trust. And actually, good afternoon, first of all. Welcome back. This machine and this brand, Juki UK, is something that's been in my sphere for a long, long time. For those of you who know me, I kind of dot around here, there and everywhere, as you know, and I've spoken to a lot of sewing guests and experts over the years in various places. A lot of people I know that I've worked with have been asked to demonstrate various machines, and quite often I've heard the phrase, oh, well, I'll use this machine, but I don't really know how to... I'll give me 10 minutes because I have to get to know it, because actually the one I've got at home is a Juki. which tells me straight away, and that's years worth of experience as well, by the way, which tells me that this is a brand that you know and you love and you trust. And if 40% of the world's garments are sewn on a Juki machine, then I want to know more. And that's why Gary Debrick is here to tell us more about our one-day special, which is a very, very popular one. And Gary, the name Juki speaks for itself before the machine arrives, almost, doesn't it?
Thank you. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Well, nice to work with you for the first time as well.
Yes, nice to meet you as well.
And yourself on there. And good afternoon, everybody. Well, the Juki name, people sort of recognise it as an industrial manufacturer. We've been manufacturing sewing machines now for over 80 years, and we started within the domestic market, not the industrial market. So a lot of people sort of think it's the other way round. But our very first machines were domestic. So we've always sort of been there for the home sewer, but obviously over time, with the manufacturing industries getting bigger, we've joined in there. We also now make over 40% of the world's manufacturing machines, and it's not just garment making. We do all the safety equipment, so you think seat belts, airplane equipment, safety nets. We do some big manufacturing machines, and the nice thing with learning the domestic market first, then moving on to the industrial, we've now joined them together, so we've got some very good, strong industrial features within our domestic machines.
Which is fantastic. As I say, for me it's a name that it's almost like I've been waiting to meet the legend, because I've heard about it that many times. Do you know what I mean? So let's talk about this sewing machine, which we have on the one-day special today, which is very, very popular as well, by the way. Realise it's not one of those things where I can say, well, I've got 50 of these, and oh, we've only got 40, or there's now only 25. Like, it's not that kind of show, because when you're buying a sewing machine, whether you're, whatever you're spending, and you can spend, if you want to, upwards of, £6,000, £7,000, £8,000 and whatever you like on a sewing machine, but the sewing machine has to be right for you, the use that you have in mind, or it has to be better than the one that you've got right now that maybe you've been relying on and leaning on like a good old friend for many, many years. Juki, we've just heard about the credibility of Juki and how long it's been around and how key it is in the world, really, to be honest. In fact, we had the overlocker yesterday, and I'm ashamed that I love overlockers. I have to tell you, I think they're absolutely brilliant. And the Juki overlocker that we had, sadly, I'm afraid we said goodbye to yesterday, has sold out and gone. And that's incredible, Gary.
Well, as we all know at the moment, we are just running on such limited stocks of just everything we're trying to get hold of, and certainly with that high quality level and with the air threading system and the overlocker has been fantastically received, and it has just, well, people have just been waiting for it to come back into stock. Lucky enough, we had a few left, and again, they've just gone again.
I know, so quickly. I can understand, because I know there's an insatiable appetite for overlocking. Let's talk about this machine then. Give us the headlines of this particular machine that we've got on the one-day special today.
Well, I brought the G series along is because not everybody wants full singing, dancing computer machines. They just want that basic quality. Machine you can get on, and it doesn't matter whether I'm sewing through chiffon, silk, denim, whether I'm doing soft furnishing, free motion embroidery, quilting, the machine itself just works. And that's the one thing we do pride ourselves at Juki on there. Even though you get electronic controls, computerised sewing machines, our sewing system, which is the same across the board, whether you go to our top of the range, the NX series, the Kiri series, or whether you sort of look at the G series and everywhere in between, they have got the industrial sewing features. So full box feed system. And again, I know I do sort of say that quite a lot, but to me, that is the best innovative things to be put into a domestic sewing machine. It's a full mechanical system, no computerisation, no electronics on the sewing system, and that's what we find very important. So the nice thing with that, and again, you've sort of people watching yesterday or seen previous shows on here, what I like to prove is that I can pick up any piece of fabric and it will just sew it. I don't have to play, I don't have to fiddle. And say, even during the intro, what people do like, we can run it, and it was running quite cleanly and smoothly. And there's no vibration, it doesn't bang, it's not disturbing us while we're talking at all.
Absolutely.
And the nice thing with that, which actually pointed out yesterday, where we've had it where people are sewing upstairs, and then they're on their table, and this is, say, not a solid table, this is a movable table on here. And it doesn't vibrate, so therefore it's not sending echoes downstairs, so you've got people downstairs trying to watch TV or have conversations, you've got somebody sewing, and it's bang, 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 and you'll get that vibration. So again, people have told me as well, it's because of how well it's built, the full metal chassis inside, it's sort of nicer to use that way. It's not quieter, but also we all love something which is just great to use.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse than sitting at something and you just don't feel happy or you're uncomfortable putting certain things through it.
Well, I'm just gonna jump in for just a quick second, because you can get sewing machines which you can almost pick up and hold on the end of your finger, and they seem like good value because the price tag looks like the price that you would want to pay. But actually then there is something about that. You know the difference between buying an iron, let's say. You can go to the supermarket, you could pick up a travel iron for £5. You pick it up and it's £5 worth, isn't it? And then you can get an iron that's £105, but it feels good. It's from a brand you know, it's a premium brand, and you know that that will last the course as well. That's the difference that we're looking at here as well. Now, just need to run through the one-day special, because the one-day special is really, really good, and something about this doesn't quite make sense to me, but bear with me for a second, because you've got your price tag on the screen there. Now, you can buy the sewing machine on its own for £899, I think the price is. Our price for the one-day special is £895.99, if I'm correct. But it comes with an extension table. Now, the extension table you can also buy on its own as well, and it is sold out on its own. Well, you could have done yesterday, and it's £79.99 on its own. So, okay, call me slow on the uptake if you like. So, for about £3 less than the cost of the machine on its own, I can have the machine and the £80 extension table thrown in for free. And, by the way, a DVD, which I guess will be a nice introduction to the machine and its features.
It starts with everything from very basic unboxing, setting up, and going in through more to advanced as well. So again, it's just a very good instructional video, which again you can play, rewind, fast forward on there. With that as well, it does come with a proper instruction manual.
It does. It really is. It's the business as well. It's a full old big kind of brochure. It's like the old telephone books, actually. Also comes with a premium cover as well, which is really, really important for looking after its long life. And comes, without question, with a 2-year full warranty from Juki, based here in the UK, based down in Essex, where I have to say, and listen, I'm on no commission for saying this, but I've heard it so many times, with some of the best backup here in the UK that you could wish for. Someone that you can speak to at any time here in the UK. The stock of this sewing machine as well, just for those who are used to shopping with the craft store, where stock comes from here, there and everywhere in extended delivery, etc, etc. This stock is here in the UK and ready to go out to our customers straight away. So I won't be waiting a month for my machine if I order today.
No, we handle everything.
Fabulous.
It's in our warehouse. We take care of packing, shipping, delivery, and you say once the customer have got it, the 2-year warranty, we have a full back to base as well. So if there's any hassles, queries, problems, pick up the phone. And to be fair, 9 times out of 10, the problem is solved over the phone. Because again, when you've got a new toy to play with and things like that, it's often teething, so it's the odd little query.
Sometimes it's just a little thing, isn't it?
That's it.
Another thing we've got here as well is this. Look! You can break it down into 3 payments, which I love. I think that's really, really good. You don't often get the opportunity to do that without paying extra interest for it, without jumping through hoops of fire and, you know, telling everybody about your family history since 1872. You don't need to do all of that. You just give us a call and you can break that down into 3 flexi payments. Right, now, Gary, I've never seen this machine at all until today, and I deliberately didn't look at the other shows because I want you to take me from zero to hero. So give me the headline facts and figures, first of all, for the machine, for anyone else at home who hasn't seen it.
OK, right, well, what type of machine is it? It is a machine which is fantastic for beginners, even though it's considered purchase, obviously, with that higher price point on there. But you say you buy the right machine once, you don't have to then buy many other machines afterwards. And also, if you buy the right machine and you've got a machine you're happy with, it's going to encourage you to use it more.
Of course.
And one thing we do love with this as well, it will encourage you to use different fabrics and also different threads as well. Like we was using yesterday, invisible threads, finer threads, thicker threads, and the machine just loves it. So, as we first said, or as I first said on the top of the show, it is a full mechanical sewing system.
Okay.
So It's not an open computer machine, so I do say that because some people are a bit wary about computers in items on there.
Yeah.
But to be fair, computers are in most places now at some point or another, even watches, telephones, obviously, within your car, microwave. But with this, even though it's an electronic control, it is, say, connected to a mechanical system.
Yeah.
So this just makes life easier. So semi-long arm machine now, 8 inches, but with an extra high rolling area. So fantastic for quilters, patchwork, but also then soft furnishing as well. So obviously anything you can
just
support.
breathing space.
That's exactly, this is it. It's just, as long as you're not squashing everything in, the machine's going to feed easier, it's going to be straighter, it's going to be happier.
Yeah.
Obviously having the extension table on, I can remove that, which will then give me the sleeve arm. So again, for trousers and cuffs, obviously legs, we've got the sleeve arm. We have the drop feed mechanism, which is just under the arm here. So perfectly capable for all your free motion embroidery, stippling, stitching, quilting. Absolutely no worries at all there. Also that comes with it is you get your extension arm, which then just sits on around the arm, and inside I can just open the front and I can just tip that forward. It does offer you then all your accessory storage area inside. So it comes with a nice standard array of accessories on there.
Can I just ask a very, very quick question? And I don't necessarily need you to do it, but threading. Is it going to take me a month to thread it?
This is exactly what we're just about to do now, and show you how quickly it is to do.
Okay, great.
So, with the setup of the machine, so on one side, so how easy it is to use there, but obviously you need to set the machine up to use it, and if you don't set it up correctly, it's not going to stitch correctly. So, everything is arrowed and numbered, so it's nice and simple. To be fair, the bobbin winder is a conventional bobbin winder, but with this one, when you click it across and engage, it declutches the mechanism automatically. So I've got no clutch mechanisms to worry about, so there's no slippage or movement there, and it will disconnect once it's full as well.
Okay.
So that's fairly standard. Good. But the drop-in bobbin system, 100% germ-proof, fully self-lubricating, looks after itself very well in there. So I just drop the bobbin in, and we've got arrows and numbers. It's probably going to be a little bit difficult to see on the TV there, but number 1, number 2, number 3, it cuts off, and then when I'm left with that tail, I know it's set. I haven't got to do anything to that at all. It will pick itself up automatically when I start sewing, so I haven't got to fiddle around that way.
Okay.
And then the top threading, just follow the arrows and numbers again. So number 1, number 2, down through the tensions, number 3 under the check spring, number 4 over the take-up lever, number 5 is a guide just above the needle, and then you have got the built-in needle threader. I'm actually going to do it from the back, so I'm going to put the foot down as well so it gets a little bit more space to see.
Oh, I love
So the lever there comes down, it twists in, and it's putting a tiny little hook through the eye of the needle. Then just catch the thread, it comes across, I catch the thread onto the hook, release the lever, and there's a little loop it pulls through. So I just grab the tail and then pull the tail through. Manual thread cutter just on the side to get rid of that, and then you're left with a tail, and there we are, ready to go.
And that's it. So that's taken literally. I mean, I know you're an expert. You do it
Every
day in,
day.
day out. But even to me, who has never had a sewing machine thus far, although to be honest, being around here, it's quite difficult not to have a sewing machine. The more and more you see, and the more shows that you see right now here, because there's so much that you want to get involved with, and this is a great way of getting involved as well, and getting a machine that you will only have to buy once. Do you know what I mean? There will be further upgrades, like anything. You know, even if you buy the loveliest car that sits on the drive forever and ever and ever, there's always going to be another one that catches your eye at one stage or another, isn't there? But if you want a machine that's a good kind of steady one that everyone would believe in straight away, do you know what I mean? From a name that you probably will have heard of Juki one way or another. I mean, I certainly have, from working with lots and lots of people who work with fabric. Even if they've come on a show and we've said to them, OK, you're doing your so-and-so kit, will you just use this machine? And they'll say, well, I don't really know it because I have a Juki at home. I've heard it so many times, Gary.
Excellent, and it's great to hear as well. And we do know the serious sewers, obviously, that they will often do a great variety of sewing. You get serious, you don't get just freehand embroidery, you don't usually get just quilting. They are dressmakers, they're crafters, they want to do stuff around the house as well. And originally, say, they may be supplied a machine to do a certain job, but it's when they want to do multiple different jobs, that's when they find it struggling. And I've got to say, yeah, brilliant. They just love Juki, and that's the great thing about it. Having that industrial background, which then gives you that higher edge on domestic machines. So don't get me wrong, it's not all singing and dancing and everything else, all swings and roundabouts. It does what it needs to do, and that's the thing. There's no gimmicky bits and pieces on there. So we've kept 7mm zigzag. So anything wider than that, you end up chewing more fabrics, or the patterns are more distorted. So we feel that's sort of the maximum it goes to. The box feed allows me to do some extraordinary stitching on there, which other machines won't allow you. And the one we did yesterday is the hand effect quilt stitch. So it's like a Sashiko machine, which gives you that hand effect quilting on there. So, and again, I can use invisible threads and things like that.
Well, that's fantastic.
So, but just on the basic sewing, just to get going, then what we can do at the moment, you can see we've got a nice clear screen on here, nice easy digits to follow, and the buttons, we haven't put tiny little finger buttons in there as well. We've got nice big round actually pressing buttons, so it's easy to see, it's easy to control, which is nice that way. I can use it with or without the foot control, so it depends what I'm comfortable doing. And then I have got an overrideable speed control on the machine here as well, so a slider control. So what we can do, first of all, I'm just on normal straight stitch. It doesn't matter what I've previously done the machine, if I switch it off and switch it back on again, there's no memory control on there. It will just set it all south back to its standard straight stitch. Stitch length on here, 2.4. Stitch width, or because it's straight stitch, it's centre needle position, so that's why it says 3.5, because overall it's 7. So it's now in the centre there, and say 0, 0. So what I'm going to do, on the screen, you can see we've got more information. So it's got A, B, which is then a suggestion of what foot. A is my standard foot, B is my zip foot. So for straight stitch, which is normally one or the other you're using on there. So it gives you that sort of suggestion that way.
I love it shows you that, actually, because quite often people look at feet and they go, now which one is the so-and-so?
That's it.
To have a little picture on it there, it's a simple thing, but I tell you what, it makes a big difference.
It makes and also it saves 10 minutes of flicking through an instruction manual.
Until you become more familiar.
It is, exactly it. So it's that quick reference points. But we know, even when we're familiar with machines as well, it might be something we've not used for a while, and you think, what was that again? So straight away the answer there is in front of us. So I can program it to have the needle up, needle down. So we see we've got the picture with the needle with the arrow pointing down. I press the button, keep my finger on it for a couple of seconds, then now the arrow will point up. So every time I stop, it will stop with the needle out of the work. But mainly, if I press it so it stops down, because what we have got is an underbed trimmer as well, and that is a must-have on the machines for me. Once you've used an underbed trimmer, basically it cuts the threads for you top and bottom, holds the threads for you as well.
Oh, I see, right, okay.
And that is not a gimmick. It's something you use every single time you sew. So one thing, it saves you time. Second of all, which I think more important, it saves you so much thread, because you're not constantly pulling and wasting threads all the time. And because it holds it both top and bottom, I never have to pick the underneath bobbin thread up again. And because it's in the perfect position, how many times people have sewn, and when you start sewing, the thread whips out the eye of the needle, or it sort of locks those first few stitches and causes a bit of a bird's nest. That will never happen on this. So again, we have solved those little problems as well, which caused a bit of frustration. And there's all time unpicking.
And that only comes with enough experience. And that, remember, is the experience of having made domestic machines for a long, long time, but also having made commercial machines. And remember, commercial clothes makers, whatever makers that work with fabric, they come across the problems far more often than we would do domestically in our homes as well. A thought has just occurred to me. One, it's busy on the phone lines, and I can understand why, because people will be asking questions. And there might be a question in your mind right now that you think, Derek, will you just ask him this? Drop in an email, and I will absolutely do that, because Gary is with us for the full hour, and this is the last, I think, live hour.
It is, yes.
This is the last live hour for this one-day special. So get the question in now, studio@thecraftstore.com, or call through to the call centre, 01733 60 2000. It is busy, so you might have a short wait, but if there's a question you want to get to Gary, we can get it via our call centre team, to Katie in the gallery, to me through my ear, to Gary here in the studio.
And answer back to you at home.
It works. It works. Right, okay, so we've talked about threading, and we've talked about the machinery of the machine.
That's it.
A lot of people will also want to know, okay, you're saying that it's a good, sturdy, kind of basic to sort of future-proof machine for
That's-
me, so
yeah.
it might be the only machine I ever need. But will it still do some of that? We do like some of those fancy stitches that we see
we
on
want
those.
some play things, don't
Yeah,
we? It doesn't
absolutely.
matter how simple and basic. I always find when people ask for a machine, oh, do I want all those stitches? Do I need all of those stitches? To be fair, stitches don't actually cost money.
No.
So to build a machine with half the amount, a quarter amount would be the same. So
Yeah.
let's chuck in a bit of fun.
Yeah, why
so
not?
we've got some creativity stitches on there, but we've also got the alphabet on there as well.
Handy to have.
And it's one of those things where people say, oh, well, I've never even thought of an alphabet, why would I use it? But as soon as they get one, they're making labels,
Yeah,
obviously
yeah.
for closed labels, they're making labels for then creativity, they've made quilts, etc., so put labels
Yes.
on the back of that.
Yeah.
So, but with actually then using the machine, again, it's nice having all the stitches on there, but if they're not easy to use, or when you look at it, the quality is not there, then what's the use of having them? So, a couple of little things. Again, we know what causes problems on other machines, or sort of can, well, just be hassle at home and chew fabrics up. It's something very simple, like when patchwork and quilters mainly on there, when you're going from piece to piece to piece, where you've got to sew to the end, stop, move, go on, start sewing again, stop, lift the foot up, move, because it won't take the edge of the fabric, it chews it down into the machine.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
This one, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my auto tie on, tie off button, which is the top button on here. So I press that now, in the screen will appear then a pair of scissors and a reverse stitch. So now when I start sewing, if we watch what the needle does, the first stitch I'm actually doing off the edge of my fabric, so I'm sewing on nothing. So most machines straight away would chew the underneath fabric up because of that.
Yeah.
I haven't brought the underneath fabric thread through. I'm leaving that where it is. It will automatically pick itself up. So as soon as I start sewing, it will go forwards 3. So it's off the fabric, on the fabric, backwards 3, off the fabric, on the fabric. It will start sewing. I'm going to put my foot down a bit more now. As you can see, I'm not pushing, I'm not helping. Fair enough, I'm just keeping it slightly guided on the side, but that's how good the feed system is. It really does feed it very, very straight. And when I get to the end, all I need to do is press the reverse button once. It will then go backwards 3, forwards 3, stop, cut the threads for me, bring the needle out of the work. It's beeping at me, so it's completely
Sorry, Gary,
finished.
we missed the very end of that. Could we have another? Sorry.
That's all right. So
we
what
missed the crucial money moment there.
Yeah, so if I then start sort of part way down, so what we're going to do, again, it goes forwards, back, so that's the bit I did off the edge of the fabric to start off with. Then I get to the end, so I press the reverse button once, and it goes backwards, forwards, stop, cuts the threads, ties off, needle out of the work, beeps at me to tell me it's finished, so it's happy. I just lift up. And now if I take this out, and it's one of those things which seem very simple, but if we look at the edge there...
No, but I tell you what, it is those little things that if on the machine that you've got right now frustrates the absolute life out of you, because you always forget that it won't do it. So you always go over that end and you think, oh, I've done it again, how many times with this machine? Listen, anything you want to know about this machine, get in touch, we'll ask Gary. But if you are looking, and lots of people are making their decision, and listen, I'm not here to push you into your decision. You're ready when you're ready. You know if you're ready for a new sewing machine. It's not something I can put in front of you and say, this is something you should really love. You've kind of got to be ready for a new sewing machine. Lots of people at this time of the year would usually be going to the great big shows. Probably not this year because, you know, we're still taking baby steps out into the world, aren't we? So actually we're not having that same kind of experience when it comes to seeing sewing machines, thinking about it, going and have a good touch and a look and a feel. I think this is a really, really good way, especially on our flexi buys, with our flexi payments. It's a really, really good way of getting a machine home and seeing it. And I think you have to feel a sewing machine as well. It's a really, really kind of bizarre world. I would never fully make my decision until I touched it and felt it and used it.
To me, that's the important thing.
Yes, it is.
You've got to feel comfortable with it.
And I think breaking it down into those flexi payments allows you to do that. Now, listen, I'm not here to ram this down your throat. I'm just really just pointing out that the offer that we've got, which is valid until 6 o'clock this evening, I think I'm right. Is that right? The deal that we have today is good until 6 o'clock this evening. Right, okay, 6 o'clock this evening. is the machine, so the Juki G220. This machine on its own, you'll see, if you look at the items in the show, the machine on its own is £899 dead. The one-day special is £805.99, so about £3 less, but you get the extension table. And when it comes, even if you're not a quilter right now, and you're thinking, well, I'm just a dressmaker doing it, so I don't really have a need for an extension table. Sorry, how often do you watch the craft store? How many quilting shows that you think you're one step closer to that first quilt kit? It's going to happen. If you don't need it now, you're going to need it at some stage. And at the point you do need it, extension tables, actually, the extension table when it was available on its own, I think was £79.99. And actually, that's conservative price for a lot of extension tables, let me tell you. And it's so simple because it's just got the legs that fold out and it slots straight in, and that's it. Bob's your uncle and Fenella's your aunt. And I've cleaned that up for daytime. But what you've got here is a brand in Juki that 40% of everything that we wear and have in our lives and whatever was made on a Juki machine. That stat blows my mind, because that shows you that the industry that makes clothing and things with fabric trust this brand and have done for a long time as well. And that's for that's for commercial machines. It's great to have this available in the domestic market as well. If you have any questions, please do get in touch. It is backed up by a full 2-year warranty with telephone support that is here in the UK. We have stock that is here in the UK right now. In fact, the chances are, maybe, don't tell anyone this, but the chances are that if you do need to have a chat with someone here in the UK, could be Gary, couldn't it?
Absolutely,
Could
yeah.
be you.
I am on the other end of the telephones, and say many times during lockdown, we've all been behind the scenes working, obviously keeping people sewing on there, but helping, advising as well. So now I've spoken to lots of people who have, say, previously bought machines from us here, and just help, advice, or just not even if there's a query problem, I just want to know what else can I do with it? What else can give me some inspiration or something like that to try twin needle, triple needle, wing needle, things that people may not even have seen or heard of, and then we sort of give it a go.
Funny you should bring needles up, actually, because we've just had a question come in from Jane asking about a quilting foot.
Yep.
And foots that quilters use, which I imagine, like, because I can hear people all over saying, OK, can I use can I do free motion quilting on this machine?
There is basically, and I'm going to use the word endless, but it's technically not endless, array of attachments for it. So if I'm quilting, then I can get, 7 different types of free motion quilting feet.
7?
So not just 1 or 2, so we can do it where we've got hopper feet, floating feet, we can do it open toe, closed toe, we also then do the ruler feet as well. So there's many variations on there. 1/4 inch patchwork feet, we do the flat 1/4 inch piecing foot, we also do the 1/4 inch foot with a guide as well, so you've got a choice that way. So it's not just ones of something, because we know not everybody does one type of sewing. So we've developed many variations to suit the person who wants to use it and what type of sewing you're doing.
Talking of feet as well, and God blimey, there's about 5,000 questions rattling around in my head at the moment, but which feet come as standard?
So with standard on the machine itself, you get the buttonhole foot. So that's the buttonhole foot there. So nice and easy. The button just sits into the back.
Oh, just put your hand underneath it, Gary. Just
it's white on white. Let's get rid of the white. And
there we go, that's better.
Bring another colour in.
Yeah.
On there. So that's not much better, is it?
That's still white.
There we go. That's a lot better, that one. So so that's the buttonhole foot. Then so the button goes into the back.
Yeah.
And then it will then just close up. And that will then measure. So what I'm going to do is that just goes onto the machine. So the little button at the back of the ankle will just clip the foot off, and then I can just lower the presser foot down, which will then grab my new foot. So then I have got 7 different styles of buttonholes. So whether I'm doing stretch, jersey, standard, I've got keyhole buttonholes for tailoring, obviously bag making, soft furnishing now. So we've got a bit of variety to play around with. 09. So using the single digits on here, I can go up and down. So 09 is my first standard 4-sided buttonhole. It now gives me an illustration of pulling the buttonhole lever down, which is a lever. I'm going to use it from the back. is just from the back of the machine, which just comes down like so. So it's that lever there, so it just sits down. That actually then gauges for the size of the buttonhole. Then all I'm going to do, I'm just going to put my piece of fabric under. The light has now turned green, so it's happy with everything, so it knows. But what I am going to also do is take the foot control out. So I'm going to unplug the foot control, set my speed on the machine, press start, and just let it get on with it. So instead of 4-stage buttonhole like with most one-steps, it actually does a 6-stage buttonhole. So it reinforces the beads underneath, so it's more like a tailored buttonhole, so it's a lot stronger.
Oh, okay.
But also when doing it on jerseys, etc., it keeps its shape. It doesn't just stretch out of shape.
Yeah.
So with this, I'm not touching anything, do anything, I'm just letting the machine do its own thing. It will stop, finish. If I'd have programmed the thread trimmer, it would have done that as well, but I forgot to do that. But
okay.
I can easily override that with a manual trimmer on the front of the machine there. Just press that, cuts it, brings the needle out, and there we have one fully automatic buttonhole.
Look at how neat that is as
and
well.
Again, that's with no fine tuning at all. I can override the stitch width, I can override the stitch length, I can still play around with it all on there, but that is at standard. And you know, every single time the size of the button is going to be exact to the buttonhole.
I love that. I think
well.
they're genius when they can automatically work out, right, okay, it's that size button, so therefore that's the size of the buttonhole. Okay, what other feet have we got?
So that's your buttonhole attachment on there, so really, really nice that way. What we have also then got is our overlocking stitch, our overlocking foot. So with that one, the nice thing with this, it gives us a guide on the edge of the foot here. So with a lot of overlocking, if you're using a very zigzag stitch or something like that, once you get close to the edge, it will ridge the edge of your fabric, or just chew it up, some machines will, because it doesn't like stitching on nothing. So we've designed the foot here with a special bar in, which is it's going to be hard to see, but it is there. So the stitch itself will stitch over that bar, so when it tensions against the bar instead of tension against the fabric. So it gives me a perfectly flat finish. So what I'm going to do, just pop that into place.
Are you going to show us this?
I am going to show you this as well.
Oh, brilliant. Fantastic. I've got questions coming in left, right and centre, by the way. Keep them coming.
Yeah, keep them coming. No problem there at all.
I knew I'd open the floodgate if we asked questions. But listen, I would want to know. I wouldn't spend £900 unless I had a few questions answered, which is why I'm asking you on your behalf.
And any questions as well. Absolutely no problems at all. So I know this is just a little bit of fabric here, but we're going to just do little samples on there. So I'm just going to put it onto the raw edge. This foot, it has a letter C on it. Actually, I don't know if we're not going to see the C.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah.
I am just going to straighten that off there. So if we, obviously, as you say, once you get used to a machine, you know then different stitches, different feet to use on there.
Yeah.
On the top lid here, we have our row of stitching. The top row is our utility stitches. Now, if we move along, number 6 is the picture of the overlock stitch, and it has the letter C also underneath it as well. So if I go into number 6 on the machine, again, letter C will appear for what foot to use. It gives us the picture there. It's set the stitch width to 4.5, the length to 2.3.
Yeah.
But if I want to then override it, so this time I'm actually going to make it then slightly wider. I'm going to go up to 5mm on there.
So you can still adjust it?
It's just so you can still completely override everything on there.
Yeah.
Again, I can use it with or without the foot control. I'm going to use it without. Just set the speed I'm happy with, press start. So the way this stitch is, it is forwards and back stitch. I'm letting the machine control it, so I'm just not going to put my hand in front of it, so I'm going to keep it behind. And then it feeds it next to the guide. So it's giving you that perfect opportunity to stitch directly over your fabric, which a proper overlocker does. So I'm just going to finish that, cut the threads on there. So I'll just take that up, take the foot off. And now if we have a look at that sample on there, so that is then using my overlock foot, which will then give you more of a professional finish.
Yes.
If I just turn that over as well, again, you finish, say, both sides on there. So it hasn't ridged down the edge, it's perfectly flat on there. Obviously using the foot, it's giving me that guide, so I know it's directly over the edge, so I'm not suddenly got a wavy seam.
Yeah.
So that means I can use it as a seam as well.
So it's truly, truly intuitive as well. Everything is helping you along, because this is all of these feet and all of these developments are as a result of experience.
Absolutely.
Over a really long period of time.
Over a long, long period of time. You can do all of this without any attachments whatsoever.
Okay.
But why? why do it? The attachments are there to assist you, to help you,
Absolutely.
to make life easier.
And I think some people think, oh, you know, I don't know, all these feet, I don't know, it's just things that sit in a box under the machine, I don't really know what they do. But
that's it.
They are made for a reason, aren't they? So we've seen the buttonhole foot and we've got the overlocker. What else?
One of the stitches on here, you do get the zip foot as standard on there, and the zip feet throughout all machines basically are the same, so that doesn't change at all. You've got your left and right fitting on there, but one of the hardest stitches on the machine to get right is your blind hem stitch. So this is foot D, which is this one here.
Okay.
And again, we've especially designed it, not just with a central guiding bar.
Yeah.
It's going to be very difficult to see, but there's a slightly little D shape taking out the centre of that bar in there. That is such an important millimetre movement which grabs and gives you more of a perfect hem, rather than folding your hem back and seeing all the stitches along the hem, which a lot of people do. So I'm just going to put that into place. So
yeah, blind hem usually means blind panic for a lot of people, doesn't it?
And then pop the thread through like so. So the stitch we're going to use again on here, so we've got 07, and again if we look, it has the letter D within it as well.
Yeah.
So 07, as soon as we change, it will then come onto the screen, the letter D is there as well. So with the blind hemming stitching, so what I'm going to do this time, I'm not just going to do it obviously on a flat piece of fabric, I'm actually going to do it on obviously a nice bit of wool mixed fabric here, same as you do a skirt, pair of trousers, something like that.
Yes.
So with the blind hem, so you start with your piece of fabric, and at the end of the day, your end result, you want that to be your hem.
Yes.
So it's double folded like that, but obviously you do not want to see any stitches through on this side. So we fold the hem. So it's a single fold, and we fold it over again to give us that double fold. We can do a single fold hem where you then overlock the edge first, or if you're doing then seam tape or something on the inside, then it's no problem. So once I've folded that up, I'm going to then pinch it back on itself. I'm going to do that slowly, I can see it on camera moving there. So we are then left with the waist fabric is here, our stitch fabric is here on there. So the waist fabric is obviously, we want that within the machine because our curtains, garments, etc. is all over there.
Of course.
And even when you're using small bits of fabric like this, any support is fantastic, because the last thing you want is anything dragging from the needle.
Yes.
So we say that this is like mainly for quilters, far from it. Anything at all where you've got slippery moving fabrics, anything to support from the needle, especially when you're using heavier weight fabrics as well. The table is fantastic that way. So I'm just going to pop the fabric under.
Okay. And just bear in mind that Gary's doing everything backwards and upside down. Because he's on the telly.
The excuse as well, obviously I've got nothing pins or even iron creased or anything like that. Obviously we're just doing that. So once we've got the guide on the foot, so all I'm doing is sitting the fold next to the guide on there. I'm going to slow it right down to start off with, and then I'm just going to press start. So guiding the fabric through, so it does 3 stitches, then it will offer a zigzag stitch. Now that zigzag stitch, I want it to catch the fold of the fabric, the hem. And technically, which we're not going to really be able to see on the TV, that stitch needle, when it goes across, it's sitting within the D of the foot. And the fabric itself is pushed across into that little cutout.
Right,
so there's a chance of catching just that tiny little piece of fabric instead of catching the actual fold itself.
And that's the big difference
and that is a
tiny
big
modification
on
to a foot makes.
So once we've got it happy and we're going, then if I'm not happy with the actual stitch itself, I can adjust in on the width. So if I want to then take it down and move the needle across a little bit, I'm fine-tuning it at 0.2 of a millimetre. So it won't just suddenly jump across. So real fine fabrics, it won't just miss it. I can really fine-tune it. So then, once it goes across, and I'm happy then, think, right, yep, it's set. The stitches it's catching. So once then everything is happy, I can then speed the machine up and then just let it do its work.
I love the fact that you've got that speed control as well, because, you know, if you are taking baby steps in no matter what it is that you're trying to put together, to be able to control the speed to such a degree, because I think a lot of people think, well, I'd never be able to sew, because if the sewing machine runs away, that's it, I'm going to keep throwing things away in the bin, I'm going to spend half my time unpicking things, then they won't do it in the first place.
That's it, or you end up just wasting and chewing fabrics as well. So So when we've stitched across, again, we have got then the stitches within here. So it's tiny little stitches. So
the bottom marker.
There's where my, if I sort of...
There we go, that's it.
Yeah. So
there we go.
You say it's going to be very difficult to see, even though I've used like a blue, 40 thickness blue, real contrast thread on there. But the key thing, obviously, when you turn it back, is your blind hem. So when we first started on there, you can see we've got a little bit more of a stitch on here. Again, even though it's in the blue, it's really hard to see, because that's sort of how good it is there. But when we fine-tuned it, if we can see, we probably, I'll just move that across a little bit. If we look between my fingers especially, can you see a single blue stitch?
No, I don't think I can at all.
And if I fold that back, it's not like I've missed it. It is a strong, strong hem. On there, so it's a proper blind hem stitch.
All right,
so,
Gary, I'm just going to jump in just
absolutely.
quickly. It's time to do a bit of a sewing machine surgery now.
Okay,
just very, very quickly. Denise says, could you say how is the gap from the needle to the right-hand side? I'm not quite.
Yeah, that's it, the C-section.
How long?
Hello, Denise. Yep, it's 8 inches.
Ah, okay, cool.
So I would say it's the C-section, but what I will also say with that is it's not just the A to B measurement.
Okay.
It's the C measurement. That's the rolling area. You've got, say, a nice 8-inch arm, which is, to be fair now, is classed as a semi-long arm. It's not even long arm now.
No.
Originally, machines 4-5-inch maximum arms on things like that, and that was the same for absolute decades, unless you went real specialist. Now, an 8-inch arm used to be a long arm machine. It is now a semi-long arm machine, because now when we start looking at our Kiri range, the big range on there, you go up to 12-inch arms. So it's how far do you need to go, how far do you want to go, but also what we have specifically designed on the G series here is a much higher area here. So it gives a nice real rolling area, and obviously we've curved it for the roll as well, so we've specifically engineered that so for a double quilt will fit through it.
Fantastic.
Absolutely on that.
Can we use westerly rulers with the invisible thread mock quilting stitch? There's a question.
Absolutely. I'm going to say really no. I have done it. It took me so much time, patience, because you're controlling those 10 stitches. You physically have to move it, control it, physically have to move it. It's very, very time consuming, very difficult to do. And to get any amount of stitching, I would say no, realistically.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that's good, that's honest. We want the honest truth.
Absolutely.
Sue says, hello Gary and Derek. It looks like the bobbin winding on the G220 is the same as the NX7. Please could Gary show how to wind the bobbin?
Yep, it's not the same as...
She has the machine.
Right, it's not the same as the NX7.
Ah, okay.
The NX7 has a completely independent bobbin winder.
Right.
So I can, as soon as I engage the NX7 to wind the bobbin...
Are there tutorials for this?
There is, yes.
Oh, okay, right.
And also on the NX7 you can actually get a video up on the screen, which will show you how to do that as well. But obviously...
Fabulous.
Please give us a ring. Sit in front of your machine. Obviously, at the moment, sort of most opening hours for the workshops and the tuition is, I think it's from 9:30 to 4:30 at the moment. Slightly restricted. Give the officers a ring, speak to someone, even if you can be sitting in front of your machine at the time, we just chat you through it. Absolutely no problem.
And in fact, it is better, whenever you're calling about your machine, have the machine in front of you. Because you don't want to be running from where the phone is to where the machine is. Hang on, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to go and... Yeah, you don't want to do that. You want to be sat with your mobile, probably, you know, like right next to your machine.
Well, because what we would do is sit in front of your exact machine as well, so we're both looking at exactly the same thing, so we can talk through it, touch at a time on there. So yeah.
Okay. We'll do a quick bobbin wind, shall we, in just a second. But before I do that, let me just remind you of the details. And thank you so much, because we have been very, very busy through this show as well. It takes a lot of confidence to make a purchase like this from the TV. I know only too well. I've been in this business for a long, long time. And I think a sewing machine, you know when you're ready for a new sewing machine. And maybe you've been chewing this over, maybe you've been watching the shows yesterday and today, and you've been chewing it over, and you're just getting to that final kind of decision making. By all means, do that when you're ready. Just know that this one-day special offer will expire at 6 o'clock this evening. We don't have another live hour for the Juki machines. So while this is in your mind right now, speak to our team. If there are any further questions that you need the answers to, even if it's beyond the show at 1 o'clock this afternoon, call the call centre, ask the question. We'll get the question to Gary, we'll get you an answer for it, because, you know, I understand that you will have questions in your mind. But this is an amazing offer as well, because the machine on its own is on another item number. Don't go to that item number, because there's no way that you want to do that right now, while this is on a one-day special, just saying. Because the machine on its own, $899. One-day special price, $895.99, with the $79.99 extension table included. Now, that's not available on its own right now. That's sold out on its own. So grab this while you can. You get a full DVD. You get online tuition as well, Gary.
There is some online tuition. It doesn't. It's just the things we've put on there. Naturally, obviously, YouTube govern a lot of that as well. So that's one of the easiest formats to get out there for everybody to see. So there's a lot of bits and pieces.
But the
on
DVD
there.
walks me through everything that I need as well.
Absolutely.
I love the fact also it comes with a really, really business-looking cover to look after it. A lot of machines don't.
No, a lot of machines now just
don't.
come with a soft cover. Again, it's all. A lot of time, it's all about the cost and expense. And this is when people sort of look at this machine and think, "Oh, that's quite a high price for what you get." It's a high price necessarily for what you get, as in the attachments, the amount of stitches. And don't get me wrong, there's machines maybe at half the price which will offer you complete kits of this, hundreds of stitches. But what I always say, look at the basics first, is because I can guarantee you, once you start getting everything chucked in, and they're giving, nowadays we do know nothing's free, really, is it?
No.
It's sort of built in. So this suddenly there's £500 worth of free stuff with your £600 sewing machine. Doesn't sound quite right on there. So obviously, what with ourselves, if we put more and more attachments with the machine, the price would have to go up.
Well, and I have to say, I would rather have a good, solid machine with less stuff thrown in that's just stuff. I would rather have a machine that I know that I can still be relying on in 5 years' time, in 10 years' time, in 15 years' time, as people are enjoying with the Juki machines that they have in their life right now. I love also the fact that for you, that you can break this down into 3 payments as well. And that's not to say that we're encouraging you to stretch yourself further financially than you're comfortable with. What we're saying is, actually, it's just a lot easier as well, isn't it? You don't have to take that option if you don't want, but it's there, and it means that you can get the machine home straight away in just the next few days. The stock is here in the UK, and I have to say, the stock is not infinite. You know the problems, well, the things that are going on in the world. Getting stuff from one part of the world to another, etc., 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 is not an easy thing. Getting potatoes from the field to the supermarket is not easy at the moment. So you can understand that there will be delays, supply delays in things like sewing machines. It's happening already, to be honest with you. But this stock that we have, it's ready to go out right now. Take advantage. Any questions you want answering, you've got that telephone number to call, 01733 602 to speak to our team. You can email us. Be quick though if you've got a question. studio@thecraftstore.com, and we can pass the question over to Gary. Right, should we have a quick bobbin wind?
Absolutely.
Just to show how easy it is.
So all I've done is just unthread the machine, obviously, on there. So the bobbin just goes on top.
Okay.
And it's all arrowed and numbered still. So this time the bobbin threading the actual machine is a solid line. The bobbin winding then is a dotted line. So they're very easy to distinguish between the two. So we just go around again, number 1, behind the guide, around the tensioner on the back of the bobbin winder, and then the correct way of winding the bobbin to start off with. I know, and I do it myself a lot of times. Just wrap the thread around the bobbin, press start, wait for it to grip, and then go. It's a perfectly way of doing it, but the problem is with that, you end up with some thread round the wrong way around the bobbin. You also then get a loose piece of thread, so when you get to the end of your bobbin, that's what can cause problems. So, which a lot of people don't recognise to start off with. But
so take those few extra seconds to do it right.
Extra seconds, and this is why the manuals will always say thread it through the eye on the bobbin itself.
Right.
Is because then, when I engage the bobbin winder, notice now the actual light on the machine has turned amber. So red means it won't go. There's something, so it won't allow you to do anything wrong. Green means it's happy doing everything. When it's on amber, it means the bobbin winder's engaged. So all I do now is press start, let it do a few stitches, stop that. I'm just going to then cut that piece of thread off, break it off, and then just press start again, and then let it wind. So again,
oh my word,
it's set
like
at high
beyond
speed.
whisper quiet
on there. So that is the thing on there. Again, everything about the engineering, it's just not suddenly this piece is a clunky piece and that piece is not right for the machine. The whole machine is engineered to work together and work well. So as soon as it's finished, this will automatically disengage itself. So again, it won't overwind at all. It won't then pressure the thread on the bobbin at all, which can cause it to catch under itself, and that's when suddenly you get a thread pull, and before you know it, you've heard a noise and a clonk in your bobbin case. A lot of time it's to do because the bobbin's not been wound correctly on there. So that's again,
and that's like a fundamental, isn't it? That's
is.
something you do over and over and over again.
Well, every time you sew, it literally, and if you haven't got that right, every time you sew, you're going to give yourself problems on there. So I know it does seem simple, bobbin winder, but how many people I get come into the shop saying, "Oh, I've got a problem," I have a look at it, and the bobbin is just all mashed up on side because it's not been wound properly, and straight away you're on the back foot. So if you can make that easier, I know it's something simple, but simple and easy is even better.
Well, it's the little things that make the big difference, don't they say?
Exactly it.
Gary, just because we're getting through to the last few minutes of the show, just for everyone at home, with your expertise, who is this machine for? Because there are certain machines that are for certain people.
There is.
So who in general is this machine for?
Right, well, the great thing with this machine, as I say, it's not, the only thing it's not really for is big embroidery set, press a button, walk off, come back and let it do a nice multicoloured pattern or something like that.
Right.
This is not for those people,
right?
But it's for everybody else.
Okay.
I've literally got them in schools where I've got 7-year, 8-year-olds using them because of the start-stop, the speed control is absolutely fantastic. And obviously, what child nowadays doesn't love playing with screens and buttons? They don't want mechanicals and things like this. This is actually encouraged more of the younger generation to come into it, because now, again, not so much in schools during lockdown, as we all know, but it's not so much with mums either. It's more the grandparents now coming in where they've got, I'm going to say, toys like this at home, where suddenly the children have not been bothered with them before, but since lockdown, where grandparents have been babysitting a lot more and things like that have been taken over, this side of it, they've really got introduced into a different world of sewing, where I know when I was at school, I sewed on bits of paper on straight lines. How boring was that? Where now they're going and they're coming out with a small school bag, a kit bag or something like that, and they're loving it. So for that side of it, but also I've got them in business as well. So they are strong enough, DC powered motor, so the feed system, the chassis, everything about it works and works well. So I have got them on that side, but also quilters. You've got the large extension arm, the sort of the gap in the arm of the table, soft furnishing, the power, the strength of the machine is, as I say, which we went through yesterday. We were going through absolutely everything, whether it's vinyl, whether it's leather, whether it's velvet. So the soft furnishing side, we did some curtaining with the heading tapes with double fold with lining. So again, not a problem. So yeah, so it really is one of those machines where it is considered, because obviously the price point on there, but I know we've said it before, you buy the right machine, you buy it once, but also with an investment of a sewing machine. And to be fair, I know, as we were saying yesterday, and it's a personal, it's an engineering point of view on this, where I can pick up a 50-year-old machine, 40-year-old machine, sit there and it will purr, because everything is metal, it's all solid. And we had a big, where people would go out and buy a new machine and all they were looking at fancy stitches and things like that, getting it home, sitting on it and thinking, this is a piece of plastic, it's not very nice. So what we've done, and obviously which we've always been proud of on that, is a heavy machine. It's not a light, to me, lightweight means plastic. And there's no way around that. So solid metal construction inside, but also that's why it's smooth, that's why it's quiet, it doesn't bang, it doesn't. So it's a machine that you don't go out with in a year time, 2 year time. It's a machine that you can have at 10 years old and still have at 30 years old. So.
And also I think it's very, very accessible for those people who are reluctantly parting with a dear old friend of a sewing machine, and you know who you are.
We've all got them. That's it.
Yeah,
absolutely.
no, absolutely, and probably will still have it. You know, even if they invest in a new machine. But they want to take that next step, but actually, like you say, they don't want the ones where you're sticking in USBs and going to an app and having to update it and feed
worrying
things
about
into it from the
losing
internet.
stuff and things like that. There's
absolutely.
nothing like that
I
whatsoever.
think this could be the machine for them as well. Listen, a quick question before we go, because we've just had another email from Christina, and she's asking about say again? Free machine embroidery.
Yeah, hello Christina. Yeah, as we said before about free motion feet, there's a multitude of different free motion feet on there. So, and all it is your drop feed is then your lever here at the front of the machine. Again, it's a mechanical lever, so if I just click that across, the teeth will drop down, and therefore you're ready to go for freehand embroidery. To be fair, if you speak to virtually anybody, when they do freehand embroidery, they will always use a freehand embroidery foot, and that is the way I would recommend it. But showing you, even without a free motion foot, what I'm going to do is just take the ankle off.
Okay, I literally have about 45 seconds.
Right, let's see if we do get a bit of time there. So we're going to rush this there. That's number 1, 2.
Sorry, I probably should have.
See if I can do it before we run out of time.
No, it's all right.
Have a quick look there. Through.
Just while you're doing that, Gary. Sorry, which I know is 3 things at once. But when are you coming back to see us again?
Stock of, I know it's not stock availability.
Right, so we're at the mercy of that.
We are really at mercy of deliveries. Obviously, with exhibitions, we've got to be so careful. I know we've signed up for a few, but we don't know what stocks and that we're going to have, etc. That way.
Okay, go for a bit of free.
Right, so
go for a bit of free
no
motion.
foot or anything like that on there, and then so just press start. Actually, need to speed that up.
Yeah. I'm afraid you do, because we're 15 seconds to go.
And there you go. So straight away, no setting up, no messing around, not even using a free motion embroidery foot.
Gary, thank you so much.
Voila.
Thank you. We'll see you again soon.
Thank
Check
you,
out
thank
your
you.
baskets. See you soon. Right, I'm going to the other side of the studio in just a moment to see lovely Zoe, because it's couture coming up next for you, and then we've got some more crafty devils. I've got the letters, I've got them in my basket. I love it, I love it. See you later.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me. They're made in the UK. Most important was a Picture This. And we have so much more to bring you.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects, so whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp.
Welcome back, everyone. Lovely to have your company. It's time for Couture Creations right now. And here she is, full of hope. It's our very own Zoe Hope. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. And are you good?
I'm really good, fantastic.
Because last time you were just getting back to full strength, weren't you, when I saw you last time?
I was hobbling about after a back operation, but now I'm completely...
Now she's almost running marathons, but don't tell her surgeon that. But it's lovely to see you again.
Thank you.
Some yummy things for us to enjoy here.
Yes.
Couture Creations all the way from down under in Australia. So we're talking dispatch on the 20th of July here. We've got lots of new goodies, which is fantastic. Although you may have seen the show, was it yesterday? Yesterday at 5 o'clock, but I didn't. So if you're like me and I didn't see the show, let's have a little look through, shall we? Let's start with our girlies here. Just For You Portrait and Princess. I have to say, which one's is this Prince? Oh no, hang on, this will be Princess. Are we looking at the right one here? Oh yeah, sorry. I was pointing at the finished samples and not the actual pieces. Right, so this is Princess, isn't it? Yes. Sorry, I was being daft here. I was pointing at the samples above it because I'm an idiot. So this is Just For You. I'm liking Just For You. She has definitely got some sass going on there.
She's too cool for school, isn't she?
She's just a little bit too cool for school, isn't she? She's really lovely. And look, if you can make that a bit of an end result, how cool is that?
She's brilliant. I absolutely adore her. I think she's my favourite.
Yeah, I think she's, because nothing about her is kind of, you're not going to get one over on her, are you?
No, you're not.
Absolutely no way. I can see that she definitely means business. She's a strong character, but there's lots of different ways you can kind of style her up as well, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. There's loads of ways. With the different colours, with the hair, with the background, with the clothing that she's wearing. Just stamp her onto black card in like a gold ink. There's loads for you to do with them.
It's cool, isn't it? And I'm liking the Princess as well. The Princess is kind of the antithesis, really, isn't she?
Yes.
If that's the right word. I don't even know what that means. But she's like almost the opposite, isn't she? Because she is very demure and she is very...
ladylike.
She's a bit Penelope Pitstop, isn't she? She's a bit kind of, help.
Yes.
I love her. Really nice. Two very different characters there. Approaching 60% of the stock of those two has sold out and gone. Now, listen, there's not just the characters, is there? Because you've got the sentiment that goes in there as well. So you've got sorry, Holly, I'm being an idiot today. My Princess and Just For You. And I love that. And that little bit of texture on there you can use individually as well, I guess, could you?
It's just like a bit of, something a bit cool to put in the
Scene
background, a bit
setting.
funky, and a bit of an addition, so your background isn't quite plain, but it's not too much to take away from the girls.
Yeah, no, I like that. I bet they were great fun. I bet they are great fun to work with as well. Good price tag as well, because they're fairly hefty stamps as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. I mean, I was really shocked, because I don't know the prices. I'll be quite honest, I don't know the prices when I come here. I've just got the items, and I was shocked at the price of them. I think that is a really good price point for two big images, that are focal images and the extra bits on the side. I think that's really good. I would expect it to be a lot more than that.
Yeah, it is good, isn't it? I'm kind of the same as you as well, actually, because obviously I've just come straight from the other show over here, so I didn't really know any of the prices either, and I like to find out when you find out, and I would happily spend $12.99 on what you have there, knowing that we'd use it again and again and again.
Yeah.
109898 is your item number, massively popular already. Over 60% of the stock sold out and gone. Continuing the You Girl collection, You Go Girl even. What did I say? You Girl. We've got Portrait and Sitting Pretty. These are really cute, actually. Now, 60% again of this one. Now, this one here, which is You Go Girl, of course it is, yes. The clue is in the stamp, isn't it, really? Now, she's a bit Wonder Woman, isn't she?
She is, very, yeah. Again, I think we've got the contrast with the two characters. So we've got the Wonder Woman, that's quite confident and quite sassy. And again, I don't think you'd mess you know, with her. And again, style her up, style her down, however you want to do it. Yes, you can make her more like Wonder Woman. You can make her with darker hair, like the brown hair. And then the other one, the other girl with the pretty...
Sitting pretty.
That's just, again, that's delicate, isn't it? Delicate, sweet, cute, those sorts of words.
Yeah, I love how there's like the two contrasts between the two characters every time. I really like that. I love the fact as well that with the Sitting Pretty, you've got the funky bunting, and you've got the two big words there: celebrate and relax. Yeah, she looks like she is. She looks like she would be right now sat like that on Henman Hill, watching the tennis.
She would be, wouldn't she?
Yeah.
Waiting for Djokovic to come out, I think she would be. Definitely.
Yeah. I was watching that game yesterday. Oh, what was his name? Sholopov or whatever it was. Wow, gosh, it was exciting. And I don't even do sport, but you know, sometimes when you're sat in front of it and you're like, oh, I'm loving this. Really, really good. Anyway, so these two together, £12.99 on that one. Again, that one's a very, very busy one. 60%, was it, Molly? Yeah, 60% of the stock of those two has sold out and gone. I'll just show you one of the samples here, actually, from Fiona, because it's very, very sweet indeed. I like that. Quite a nice little muted background.
Yes, yeah, completely different. What's really nice is the design team take all different directions with them. I've gone, with my samples, I've gone very bold and, you know, brassy, kind of, you know, like you said, the sassy colours, but you can take them down and you can mute them. You can have them very delicate images just by using a different medium, or by using hardly any medium, you know, by using your watercolours, or using your watercolour pencils, your watercolour paints, using your pastels, everything, you know, it can really change how it looks.
Yeah, I love that, because she's in, like, thought and contemplation there, which is a completely different accent, and that's just by colouring it in a different way, which is lovely. 185532 is your item number. Right, next up, we've got these, which are the sentiments, which are very, very nice, and they are called layered floras and wreather floras, not aretha, wreather. So, these ones... Oh, 3 sets. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, sentiments as well. So there are the sentiments. Special thanks. I don't know what's wrong with me right now. I was fine at 7 o'clock this morning. I fear to have dropped off to sleep in my own head. So there are the sentiments. Reach for the stars, etc. There you've got your layered floras. Oh, and the wreather florals are florals that you can make up into a wreath.
Yes,
Zoe.
yes, you can do. You can make it into a wreath. You can do so much with these. You've got your bold, you've got your sort of like your background stamp, so you can stamp out onto your card, say the colour of the floral, and then you've got the outline, so you can stamp that on. So you know,
okay.
Two ways of doing them. But or you could just stamp it out plain, and then you could colour it in. There's so much to do with these. I think this is brilliant, and I love the sentiments. I think the sentiments are really bang on point. I think they're brilliant.
May this day bring you joy and happiness. Reach for the stars. Be the hero of your own story. Special thanks. Let it grow. Let it grow. Love, laughter, luck always. Yeah, we could all do with that one right now, couldn't we? 622995 is all 3 stamp sets there. Under £20, £19.47. This is all going out for you on the 20th of July. Next, too many Fs. Filigree feathers coming up next for you. 4 stamps on this one, and you are getting the little mini feather die as well, which is rather, rather cute, so you can add some more dimension to your stamping here. This is lovely because actually in silhouette, I guess, Zoe, this is giving you very, very strong definition, isn't it?
Yes, it is. These can be used on so many different backgrounds. You know, if you want to just create your background, or the one showing at the moment I did on alcohol inks. So that was the feather stamp. I used the new Stays in Place ink pads that we're going to get to shortly on the back of, and that was just a background with my alcohol inks, and it stands out perfectly. But gosh,
that's a really luscious inking going on there as
really,
well.
Isn't
it's
it?
really solid look.
But again, if you were to do it in black, I actually think it might, I don't know now after you said it, I don't know whether I prefer it in black or not. It might be nicer in black, but you know, you can stamp them out like I have done on that, or you could stamp them on your background, background paper with black, and then cut them out and use them as ephemera. So there's loads for you to do, loads of options for you to do with these.
And you get the feather dye as well.
Yes, you do. Yeah,
Love
which
that.
is brilliant. Again, you know, cut that out of your favourite card or your inked card, and that'll be absolutely brilliant. But just what a price point.
Yeah, and again, they're big stamps as well. There's a nice variety of sizes there as well. It's good for £9.99, isn't it? Definitely tick that box all over again. 211089 is your item number. Next, we've got some mini dies, and they're ever so gorgeous. They are really, really lovely. Again, they're good stash builders, actually, because you've got a nice fancy corner there. You've got leaves, which you always need. You've forever got flower stamps and dies and things, and you think, yeah, I just need a leaf in front of that or behind it, and like you never seem to be able to find the right one.
No, and these are brilliant, absolutely brilliant. You've got them there, they're in your stash. That corner die as well is absolutely stunning, it really is. You know, you could use that in so many different ways. I love what the design team have done with it.
Yeah, absolutely. Well,
yeah.
Kaylee has created pretty much a whole card front with just the fancy corner. How cool is that?
That is brilliant, isn't it? I really like the take on that. I wasn't seeing it that way, so I took a quick picture of that so I can go home with that one, because I think that's a really clever take on it.
Yeah, definitely, and that's all made from that one die. I know, it's really, isn't that clever? Really, really good. And here's another sample as well from Rhonda, using the flower. That's really cute as well, isn't it? That's crying out for a bit of paper piecing. Love, 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 love. 180833 is your item number there. £9.99. More dies. More dies. Loving dies. We've got the Dragonfly. We've got Landelberg. Ladybird. I don't know. It's because Hayley West is in the studio. We're both having the same problem today. We can't speak, can we? Right, let's try again, shall we? Ladybird, Butterfly, Dragonfly, Bumblebee. There we go. Fabulous. Very good. He's got the job. Nice. Again, good stash building dies. You know, how many floral card designs do you make that just needs a little butterfly, just needs a little dragonfly, whatever it may be? The samples are amazing here as well, by the way. Here's one from Fiona, just with the dragonflies there floating around, which is very, very nice indeed. Here's another one. Oh, this is quite cute. This is very cute, actually. Actually, this one doesn't have a name on it. Now, what's happened there? I think the flower has been cut out again in acetate.
So it's been stamped with acetate, and then it's been cut out. But the stamp that's been the ink pad that we've used is the new stays in place ones, because with the stays in place ink pad you can stamp on both porous and non-porous surfaces, and it's a permanent ink. So that, I was really chuffed with that. I thought she'd done a great job on that one.
Isn't it awesome? Oh, hang on, it is, oh hang on, whoever it is has signed it rather than, I think it might say Shona, I'm so sorry, because it's a beautiful card, it's lovely, but I don't have your name, I have your signature. Here's one using the bumble. How cool is that?
Again, look at those bright colours. I just absolutely love where the design team have gone with these. Completely different to where I've gone with them. So I think we're very fortunate that we've got a design team across the water and taking a really different take on things. Because obviously their trends will vary slightly from ours.
Of course.
Really, really good. I think they've done really well. It's beautiful.
I love that. Oh, blimey, there's another order going in today. 887306 is your item number there. Dragonfly, Ladybird, Bumblebee and the filigree butterfly as well. Let's go to the website because there's so much more. We could spend the whole hour just going down the counter, quite frankly. But Zoe's travelled all this way, so you may as well do something while you're here. If you want to have a little look, I mean, look at all of those stamps there going on. They're all there. All of your essentials, your die cut and bond, the tacky glue. We've got the ink pick and mix as well that stays in place, which we'll sort out in a wee while for you as well, and go through all of the colours and everything else. And we have got some wonderful little end of call offers as well. So Molly's just adding something to our baskets there. She wants the girls as well. Oh, and she's clicked them all, but how did you do that? Right, okay. So, at what we call end of call, which are the no postage offers that you are offered at the end of your order, there are some other lovely dies as well. You've got the Kiss, and there's also an ephemera pack as well, which is really, really cool, from the You Go Girl. So feathers and flowers and all kinds of flowers. There are lilies and orchids, and there seems to be a little bit of everything going on in there. And you've also got the matte jet black stay in place ink pad there as well. So they're all at the very, very end of your order. See, that would be a die that I would definitely want, which is the big lipstick Kiss, which is very, very... Also, do you want to have a look? Yeah, no, go on, have a little look. Sorry.
I shouldn't say, but I do have a favourite card on this.
I've got a sample with it on. Do you want to see that as well? Go on, have a look.
Isn't that cute? That was just a byproduct. So what I'd done is I'd
is this one of yours?
Pardon? Yeah, this is one of mine. What I did was I cut the lips out of Funky Foam, and then used the die cut as a stamp. That's on one of the favourite cards over at the start of. And then that was just a leftover, so I thought, I'll just pop it on a card. I like it. It's really cute. Quick card. Love it.
Really, really cool. Right, okay. Oh, sorry, I just pulled that out with no thought of anything there, of what we would look at or anything. So, what should we do first, Zoe?
I think we should do some stamping first.
Yeah, let's.
Yep.
Why not?
Brilliant. So, I've got the My Princess stamp. I'm just going to peel it off and pop her into place. Now, like I said, you can use so many different mediums for this. I have to say that although I love the idea of alcohol pens, I could not master the technique at all. But with these stamps, my love for alcohol inks and alcohol pens, I'm finding that I'm working really well with these, and I'm really happy with the results. I don't like to, be ooh, yes, this is amazing, but I'm really happy with my results with the stamping, and it's because of these stamps that I was so enthusiastic for these stamps that I've really enjoyed stamping, colouring them in, and I think I've got really good results. So if you're not a particular colourist, it doesn't matter. You don't have to worry about your blending. You don't have to worry if you don't want to blend. Don't blend. Just have it all one colour. But they're nice, big, bold stamps and nice, big, thick lines that you can stamp without the worry of the lines being too thin and you're going over them with your pens or your pencils. So we'll just get some paper. There we go. Oh no, I'll do it on the back.
Oh,
of
just
this
go
one.
underneath.
Yes, yeah. Always have something underneath, some paper underneath. Okay, so I'm going to start with the skin. I'm not going to do all of it. I've got a Blue Peter. Here's one I made earlier. But all I'm doing is I'm just taking where I think it's going to be dark. So I think it's going to be dark around here, because you've got a face tilted to one side. It's going to be dark there. It's going to be dark there. Cute little nose there. There we go. And a bit darker up here because of the flowers. Okay, and then I'll go in with my second colour. Now I'll repeat this a couple of times, because then that really you get plenty of colour down. You want to do this process just a few times. No, we've not got mice. I'm afraid this is my pen. Yesterday it was squeaking, and we had to say no. We've not got mice in the place.
That's right. There's a few teeth on edge in the gallery.
You see, I don't have a problem with this. My problem, with noises going through you, although you don't even see them anymore, with blackboards and scraping fingernails down blackboard.
I have to say, though, it is sounding a little bit polystyrene, so it is making me slightly bilious.
Is it?
But it's okay, quick as you like.
Quick as I can. Colour as quick as we can.
No, it's fine. There's some noises, isn't there, that just get you. Which is the one that gets you, then?
Me?
If it's not the alcohol markers.
It can be my daughter's voice when we're having a disagreement.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no. She's a fantastic kid. She's brilliant. She doesn't complain at all. Although I was a bit.
In case she watches the show.
Yeah, she's absolutely brilliant. She just had a lot of her hair cut off. She had about 20 inches of haircut off for charity.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, I thought that was amazing. Really, really amazing.
Because that really does make a big difference to people.
Yeah, it does. You know, it's going to a charity where they make wigs for poorly children.
Yeah.
And I just think, oh, that's spot on, Georgie. Well done. And I was the only one who really liked the hairstyle that she was going for before she had it done. But after she had it done, everybody was like, oh yeah, she looks absolutely brilliant.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah, her singing, especially to Sweet Caroline. My dad was his favourite artist was Neil Diamond, so I've got Neil Diamond in the car all the time. So she gets in the car and Sweet Caroline was playing, and it got to the chorus, and she absolutely, oh gosh, she screeched it like a banshee. And I said, what are you doing? And she was making fun of it, you know, being, oh, it's all oldie music and all this. Anyway, at the football, in the week, they had it playing when England won. And I said, see, there isn't 60,000 people aren't all wrong, it's good. So she had to acquiesce a little bit to that one.
So you haven't got an X Factor winner on the way. I've got to do a bit of updating because things have been going a little bit crazy. The Filigree Feather collection, which is the stamps and the die, remember, 2/3 of the stock of that now sold out and gone, by the way. Really, really popular. 211089 is your item number there. And I'll just remind you of the You Go Girl stamps that we are working with right now, which is My Princess and You Go Girl Just For You. Sorry. Could I get any of these any more wrong today? £12.99. 2/3 of the stock of those have now sold out and gone. And I think they're two really, really hefty, heavyweight stamps as well, with two very different kind of feelings and vibes. And I don't want to say I do want to say attitudes, actually, because they're two very, very different attitudes. Aesthetics is a good word, Molly. I'll take that. Thank you very much. 109898 is your item number for those. Right. Okay. So you finished squeaking now.
I've finished squeaking.
Good.
So what I've done is I've got the leaf die, and I'm just going to die cut it out of some funky foam.
Okay. And this is a really good way of making stamps out of any of your dies, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to, I apologise if people already know about it, and I don't want to teach anybody to suck eggs as such, but I only found out about this technique not too long ago, and I think it's brilliant.
Isn't it funny, whenever you just discover a crafting thing, you're like, I want to tell everyone!
Yes!
I want to tell everyone! And most people will go, yeah, we knew that.
Yeah. And you're like,
I didn't.
So
I still have those moments every day.
Oh, well, that makes me feel good.
No, you've got to, haven't you?
Yeah, that makes me feel much better. Okay, so we've just cut them out. There we go.
Well, you don't know until you know, do you? It's like
and then when
everything.
you know.
Exactly. And now we know.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to attach these to my small stamp.
And do you know the reason you're so impressed with it as well is because you kind of think, oh my word.
Oh yeah.
All these stamps I now don't need to buy.
I know.
Because they're already here, ready-made.
So I'm using a stays in place colour. I'm using forest green. But I'll open this other one so that then you can see how they come. So I haven't opened this one purposely so I could show you how it comes. So it comes with an ink pad and a ink bottle, and there's instructions inside. There's paper instructions inside. But then, if you turn
these when these arrive, they don't come because you're kind of doing it out of the box here. So they don't come inked.
No,
they come with the inker.
Yes, and the reason for that is alcohol ink. When it hits the atmosphere, it dries, it vaporises. So you don't want them already inked because they're just going to dry out, aren't they?
Of course.
So that's why it comes like this.
Do you know how many times I can ink from the inker? I suppose that's how long is a piece of string question.
It is a how long is a piece of string.
Sorry, Zoe.
If you say you use it and then you don't use it for maybe a week or two, you will need to put a little bit of ink in. Or if you don't want to, you can use blending solution, alcohol blending solution, and that will reinvigorate it as well.
Okay.
But I have been assured they go a long, long way.
Great.
Okay. So you've got because there's a pearlescent, you've got the little steel ball inside the ball bearing.
Yeah.
And then, just move this to one side. So I'm just going to put this on couple of blobs, and this is, if you go online onto YouTube and you look for Couture Creations, you will see Adriana Bolzan, and she's one of the design team and a craft ambassador for Couture Creations, and she goes through this as well.
Okay.
So I've put some blobs on there, and then you get this sort of squeegee or whatever you want to call it, and all I'm going to do is just move it along. There's no point, I haven't got any big dies, so there's no need for me to go
right
really
to the edge,
right to the edge, you know, I'll just be wasting it. But
you can see how juicy.
Yes, very, very juicy.
It is.
So what you want to do is, when you've used this, just give it a clean, and you want to try and keep it with this ink pad if possible. So what I do is I just put a bit of tape, a bit of glue on.
And what colour is that, Zoe?
This colour is khaki.
It's what?
Khaki.
Khaki. Sorry.
Khaki. Okay, so that's how to do that, but I'm actually going to use my forest green. So you can see it's already been used. There is, they won't come out now. There we go. There is a plastic case for you to pop on top. That again just helps.
Which will just keep it more
juicy.
Yes.
Yes.
Juicy.
Yes. Let me see how much is on. Right, I'll just put a tiny bit on. And this is a lovely colour. This is the forest green. I think this is really lovely. But then all the colours are. We've got some beautiful colours. There's a plum, there's a sky blue. Oh, the thing is gone from this one. I'll just have to pinch it. Okay. There we go. So that's just, all I've done is put a couple of blobs on. That is nothing coming out of that bottle. It's hardly any, you're using hardly any ink, but it goes a long, long way. So what I'm going to do now is, I've got my background that I've done, and this was done onto Yupo paper with alcohol inks and set to dry, and then I'm just turning this into a stamp. So make sure you've got plenty on.
Don't forget we've got the pick and mix on the inks as well. You can see all the different colours. There's loads and loads of different colours, and they've got, again, like all inks do, got wonderful names. Chocolate sprinkles and latte and burnt sienna and coral and sunflower and plum and dusty rose and baby pink and navy blue and mint green, forest green. It's all there, isn't it?
There's loads of colours to be seen. There's loads of colours for you to choose from. And again, they are pearlescent. The camera just doesn't do it justice, really, because this is so shiny. I mean, obviously it's wet.
Have a look on the website as well, because it will show you the colours really, really truly there as well.
But look at that. I think, you know, this is going, so you've got to remember that this is Yupo paper, your synthetic paper, and this is onto alcohol ink, dry alcohol ink, and it's stamping so well. It's stamping really, really well. And with these ink pads, they can stamp onto, as I said, porous and non-porous. So this is with non-porous at the moment, but some of the other samples that I'd done were on to porous surfaces, and they look beautiful, and they really do show their pearlescence when you see those in action. Okay, so that's done nicely. Put that to one side. I start out so nice and tidy, and then by the end of it, everything's everywhere.
That's right. You notice we're giving you a smaller table today.
I know. I know.
We'll try and keep her confined to that little round table.
Yeah, you can't go off there.
There's method in our madness, you know.
It's fine. I'll end up just ferreting under the table. Camera will have to find me somewhere under the table. So now, what I've got now is we've got, I think there's 3 in this set, where there's a butterfly, there is a dragonfly, and I think there's a flower, and you get both the stamp and the die with those. So
okay, we're going to get to the details for those fairly shortly, actually.
Brilliant, wonderful. I'm using another ink pad with this time. I'm using the navy blue, and this is beautiful. Let me just see if there's enough on there. We just need to ink that up again a little bit. Again, just shake the bottle to weight the bottle. And we'll just put a little bit on. Again, you know, you think these are big blobs. It's nothing. They'll just go and last forever, these. Oops. Okay, and then just...
So this is quite... I know it's difficult to see at the moment, isn't it, until you stamp it, but this is quite a deep... Deep
is
blue? Yeah,
yeah.
navy's the deeper, isn't it? And
yeah,
then there's
we've
also
got
a baby blue.
Baby blue, yeah. Okay, and then we'll just stamp it. So again, stamping onto alcohol paper, well, Yupo paper, and it stamps brilliantly. I'll just do another one so you can see. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the die that comes with it to die cut it out. And with these stamps and dies, I find stamp first and then die cut second. So we'll get rid of that.
So is this another one of the sort of filigree-looking dies, or is this going to be an outline die?
This is just an outline die. This one's going to be. So I will just, and all you need to do is just pop it on. I know that sometimes these stamps and dies are easier to use. You know, some are easier than others.
Yeah.
I've found that these are really good, really sized really well. So all you need to do is make sure that you cover the lines on either side. And then we will go through our machine again. See, I'm ending up under the table. I'm going under the table. Camera's going to have to find me under there soon. Right, so we'll just run this through the machine. Again, this is the Couture Creations one. This has got fabulous pressure with this machine, so you won't go wrong with that. But this is how quickly you can cut with them. So you see me stamp it, and then I will cut straight away, and because it just dries so quickly. I know that there's various different ones on the market. I know that you've got some instant dry ones and some quick dry ones. These are up there with the quick dry ones and the instant dry ones. So there we go. If I just move that to one side. So we've got that one, and then I think I've got some pre-made ones floating about. Where are they? There we go. Okay, so we've got, that's one of the ephemera that comes with in the 125 pieces of ephemera.
Which is end of call when you're checking out your basket.
Yeah, really, really good. Stock up on them if you can, because they're lovely. Then we've got the dragonfly. This is one that I've already done, and the butterfly, and then the butterfly that I've just done now. And that's using the stamp and dies.
Cool, love those.
So I'm just going to.
I'm going to let you compose.
Yep.
Oh, yes, well, well...
I'm going to cut out now, so do you want me to... I'll cut and you talk. Does that sound good?
Sounds all right to me. That's a fair swap. Lovely. Right, let's look at the inks. Let's look at the dies. Sorry. I don't know. I'll just go for a dance around the studio. Right. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. Got it! Right, we're all in the same place now. Sorry, we all danced in 4 different directions then. We're having a great lunchtime. So, mini dies. Stamps and dies, sorry. So you've got you've got the outline die for all of these then, haven't you? So you've got the bending branch, the beautiful flower, and the flexing branch. The extra word will appear in just a moment. This is lovely. So again, to have the stamp with the outline die means that, for instance, with the flower there, you can create a little bit of movement and dimension in the petals of the flower, because that's just been lifted up on a little bit of dimensional glue there, which is quite nice. And the fern, for instance. So, this is really clever on this sample, if it wasn't upside down. There you go. Because actually the die cut has been removed there from the paper, so it's been cut out of this paper, or cut into this paper and then cut out, and this wonderful glitter paper, which is really quite cool. Oh, actually, look, there's the cutout from there. Oh, look, it's really clever. I like that, and I like the flower as well. It's really, really cool, isn't it? This one by Kaylee. Again, using the flowers. Again, beautiful. Really, really nice. And there's a lot of detail in the stamp, as you can see there. So whether you are or are not a colourist, you could use your papers and cut those out of your papers just as easily, couldn't you? So you get the 3 there. 969162 is your item number there. £15 and 99 pence. Coming up next, the set that Zoe's just used with the butterfly. This one's got the dragonfly, the flower and the butterfly. There's something about dragonflies, they're just absolutely fascinating, aren't they? They really are. If you ever see one in real life, and it's kind of this time of the year where you do, they're stunning. They're really, really stunning. And it's funny that sometimes they will fly right up to you. You know, like a hoverfly sometimes flies right up to you and just sort of hovers there and looks. Dragonflies can do the same thing for you as well. This is really quite cute, isn't it? So you've got the little butterfly there, stamped and die cut. So they're smaller scale, these dies, but you've got the stamps and you've got the matching die as well. Really cool floral, really nice open sort of blousey. What would that flower be? It's more like, I'm trying to think. It's kind of, oh, I don't know. How's your flower identification skills, Zoe? It's a very open, it's almost like, I can see the plant in front of me right now. It's not quite peony, is it?
It's almost peony.
It's more lotus, isn't it? It's a little bit lotus, isn't it? Like open.
Yes, yes. I would help you, but I've got my readers on, so I can't see.
No, that's right. Just say yes. That'll be fine. It's very nice. Anyway, whatever it is, it's very beautiful. 682579. Flower. That's what it's called. If it says it there, that is what it is. It's a flower. 682579 is the item number. Of course, you can interpret them in lots and lots of different ways, which I think is really, really lovely. Sentiment stamps now. Oh, love these. Remember, you get 3 sets in this. So there's wedding at the top there, which is your celebrations set, which is your save the date, bride and groom, etc., etc., etc. You've got celebrations. And you've got anniversary as well. Ooh, anniversary. Who's celebrating a big anniversary this year? Anyone? Molly's just had one. I doubt if it'll be a big one, though, Molly. Will it? 3 years? What, you and Jack? Ah. Ah. All together now. Ah. 3 years.
I don't know what 3 years is. You know, when it's...
Oh, they're not married.
Oh, they're not.
No, they're
oh,
not
right.
married.
So we're not talking about, like,
they're just
the paper
courting,
and the
I believe you used to call it. Courting. Yeah, they live together because it's closer for Molly to get to work.
Oh, it's
that's
convenience.
It was a convenience, yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. And he says yes quite a lot, I think.
Oh, brilliant.
I think that's what you do with Molly, you just say yes.
That's a good thing. She's one of the sassy girls, isn't she?
He's still there 3 years later.
She's one of these sassy girls.
Yeah, oh, very much so. And Jack's still got all of his own hair. Amazing. 3 years later. Wait till it's 33, Jack. Anyway, 749406 is the item number for those 3 stamp sets there, which are very, very gorgeous indeed. £15.99. More sentiment stamps for you now, and I like the fact that they're on a smaller scale, actually, because some sentiments that you buy are ginormous, and that's good. Sometimes that really, really works, and sometimes you're like, oh, actually, I made the card and forgot the sentiment. I haven't got a little space now. These are brilliant for that. This is brave and creative. Now, they're very, very powerful, aren't they? Creations, life with the world, inspiration, one of a kind, really are. Share your soul, share your soul, courage, confidence, be bold, fearless. See, fearless is the biggest word there. Love it. Believe in yourself. Free! Love it. Very good. Like that. 572819 is your item number there, £10.99. Right. More. Actually, this is really, really good, isn't it? I would have like, if you've got more time, have a little look through the pictures on the show on the website and just examine which sets of these that you want to get, because I think they're really, really different as well. So this is thanks and sympathy, and I think actually sympathy is a very difficult thing to get right sometimes, because sometimes the preordained, speech or whatever just doesn't always quite say what you want to, or it's a bit too strong, or it's a bit too soppy, or it's just not right. It's just not how you would convey the message, if that makes sense. So that's good to have some alternatives. And you've got thanks there, and actually the two do cross over in some respects as well, so you can use elements of one with the other, which is lovely. thankful for all your help. Lovely. Very good. 959691 is your item number, £10.99. And more. Exploration this time, and family. Oh, this is nice. This would be good for your journaling and looking back on your previous holidays and bits and pieces. Family and home, big words there. And laughter. Oh yeah, happiness and laughter. Love and laughter. Family and laughter. Happiness is homemade. Is it, Molly? Oh, happiness is homemade. Yeah, that's quite a good statement, isn't it?
It's a really nice statement.
Isn't
I like
it?
that.
Happiness is homemade. It's very true. That's very profound, Molly. She said I read it on a stamp. 994787 is your item number there. £10.99. I can understand why you stuck around for 3 years so far, Molly. And it'll be at least another 3. 822666 is next, and it's Cute and Joy, 36 stamps here. My cuddly faithful friend. My cuddly faithful best companion. Oh, I love that.
I love these. I really, really love these. I'm a particular dog lover. You know, I've got a dog and he's just literally my best friend.
Yeah.
And these are fantastic. They really just fill that little gap, I think. Yeah. I think they're lovely. I think they're absolutely beautiful stamps.
Do you have birthday parties for your dogs?
I have birthday parties for him, but it goes one step further than that. Well, he has Christmas presents as well that he has to open, but I take him breakfast in bed.
What?
I take him breakfast in bed.
What, on a normal day-to-day basis?
Yes, he has Cocoa Pops in bed. Or he'll have
Other cereals
cornflakes.
are available.
Yes, or he'll have cornflakes and he has them in bed before he gets up.
And they say cats have servants.
And at bedtime, he has his bedtime biscuits. He has rich tea, which he takes when he goes to bed.
Other biscuits are available.
Oh gosh, oh dear. Yes, he has his biscuits at bed. And do you know he's really naughty because he'll come upstairs with me, and if I've forgotten anything, so he'll have his biscuits in bed, and then if I've forgotten anything and I've got to go back downstairs, he comes back downstairs. And he won't come up until I've got his biscuits for him again.
Another one?
Yeah, he's clever. He's really clever. I know.
Wow.
He's amazing, though. He's amazing. He's he's a rescue. He's an Old English rescue, and he is incredible. Definitely amazing character.
Wow.
Your estimations of me have gone right down, haven't they?
Huh?
Your estimations.
No. I mean, listen, I know the things I do for 2 cats. So you know, like, I think it is lovely. Actually, it's nice to celebrate a dog's birthday in style with a full-on birthday party with cards with other dogs.
Yeah.
You know, getting together and seeing their pals that they go and run with in the park and all of that kind of stuff. Anyway, these 2 stamp sets here, 822666, is your item number, £10.99. The dog has breakfast in bed, everyone. I don't get breakfast. Do you get breakfast in bed, Molly? Oh, Jack's good, isn't he?
Does he?
See, that's, yeah.
Wow, he's really good.
That's how he stayed for 3 years, you see. He says yes a lot. You see, I told you, didn't I? Let's go back to the website, shall we? Because there's lots more there. It's really, really good. Oh, dear. You're lucky you got him, Molly, really. Because they'll be lining up, won't they? Now. They'll be like, well, if you ever don't want him, if he says yes that much, just throw him my way. There you go. 822. Here's everything else which is on the website. Your essentials are there as well, and you've got the pick and mix on those stays in place inks as well, with their inkers, which are your alcohol inks, which will ink onto porous and non-porous surfaces even, and there are lots of other bits and pieces there too, including our 7-day savers. If you are looking at the 7-day savers, by the way, look lively on those, because there's a new set will launch tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, so just saying. In the meantime, let's go back to construction, Zoe, shall we?
So I've been putting it together. Now, what I just wanted to do is I'm using a Couture Creations Turbo glue pen, Turbo Precision glue pen. So you don't have to decant it into another bottle, a fine tip bottle. You can just use it straight out of here, it's a bit like a pen. There we go. And I've let these go tacky. So, you know, there's various shops, high street shops, where you can buy butterflies pre-made and the wings will move, and all they've done is they've just put some glue down the middle. So this cuts out the need for those. So all I do is just put the glue, I just bend the leaves up already, and then there we go. We've got our 3D butterfly already. And whether you're using your different backgrounds, obviously you can use your alcohol inks like I've done, or you can use your distress inks or your water reactive inks. There's loads for you to do. But there we go. So I've got my dragonfly, I've got my lady or the princess, I've got the butterfly, and then in the background I've got the stamped image. So there we go.
That's cute, isn't it?
How's that?
I love that.
Do you think we can get another demo in?
I think we can.
Can we?
Right, let's start it right now.
Let's go.
No time like the present.
Right, okay, so I'll put her down. So I'm going to stamp the more. I've gone for the more ladylike of the girls. So we've had the princess.
Is this the first? Oh yeah, this is. Is this Sitting Pretty?
Yes, this one is Sitting Pretty.
This is like the Henman Hill girl, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's our Henman Hill girl. Whereas the other girl that is with her in the bundle, I would say she's going to be in the box. She's going to be like in one of the boxes, isn't she? She's going to be.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
With a man that says yes a lot.
With the man that says yes a lot. I've lost my ink. See, this is because I'm. There we go.
Get me more bubbles.
Do you know what Molly could do with is she could do with like getting her chap to teach lessons to men on how to behave, because he sounds like a model.
Yeah.
A model.
Yeah, I can't see Jack doing that somehow.
I just know
He'd
that
have to admit how many times he has to say yes, otherwise.
just think, I mean, my partner's lovely and I absolutely adore him, but sometimes he could do with a little bit of a leaf out of Jack's book, I think. So,
maybe we just need to hire out Molly as, like, you know that there's like that super nan character, super nanny,
Gram,
isn't it? Super nanny character. So
oh yeah, definitely.
Super bossy, maybe.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Wait,
okay, so she's been stamped out now, and again, I'm just going to apply the same technique with these, but I'm going to do the flowers first. So if you're not confident you're not a colourist who is confident in blending, then like I said, you don't need to. I'm not going to blend these. There's no need to at all. I'm colouring these in just on a flat with one basic colour, and because the lines are nice and thick, and then there's less chance of you going over. I really do like the thick lines. I think it all adds to the boldness of them. So
yeah, I think you're right. Actually, it is one of those which is very strong. I mean, there are some stamps where the line art is incredibly fine.
Yeah.
Whereas this is actually
quite chunky,
bold.
Isn't it? And bold.
And yet it can be very, very subtle as well. I don't know if I show you this sample from Fiona again, using this very stamp, because this has been very, very gently done. Just a series of mats and layers, and then just very sort of. I feel like it's gently coloured. Do you know what I mean? Like more of a watercolour.
Yes.
So it's more sort of. It's got a little bit more serenity.
It's beautiful. I like that.
It is.
She's made it look quite delicate, hasn't she?
Love it.
So, I have the feathers sold out now.
No, still all good. Still hanging around. 80% of the stock are sold, but
right. Okay, so I can use them.
Hanging in there.
Fantastic. So I'm going to use
until you demo with them, and of course you know what's going to happen then.
I hope so. They're really nice and big and bold, and I love these stamps. Again, what colour shall we go for? We'll go for the midnight, not the midnight, the navy blue again, because this really stands out. So if you do like your colourful backgrounds, I think the navy blue is fantastic. You know, for going over your bold and your big bright backgrounds with your alcohol inks or with your distress inks or whatever inks you've got that you want to use. Okay, there we go. So we can see that one there. And then I'll get one of the other ones. Pop that down. Now, when you are cleaning your stamps with this stays in place, there is a stamp cleaner, but we've not received it into the country quick enough to have it on the show. But there is a stamp cleaner from Couture Creations,
okay,
where you can clean them, or just run them under your hot water. Not hot, warm water, and with a bit of soapy water, and that should get the ink off them. Because you do want to wash these. You don't want to just leave these to dry. You do want to wash them, just to look after them, and to get because once it needs dry, the ink dries. You can almost not peel it off, but it's quite. It becomes like a substance on you know where you've got your inks. If you just use like your distress inks and then they dry, it doesn't matter. With these, it does leave residue on, and you do need to just clean them. It's nothing. These are not going to damage your stamps in any way, shape or form, but you just want to clean them just to get that residue off. So there we go. We've got 3 of the 4 feathers on there, and I've magically cut out another lady already. So I'm going to just use my tacky glue. Again, I do believe I've got my Couture Creations. I do believe it's on the website.
Yes, it's in the show, actually.
Is it?
Yes.
Brilliant, wonderful. So this is my tacky glue. So there are a number of options with Couture Creations for their glue. You've got the tacky glue, so that's going to be on your non-porous surfaces, and then you've also got your all-purpose glue, and that is like once that dries, that's like rock hard. There's nothing moving that with those. And then you've also got the Turbo Precision pen, and if you can grab hold of one of those pens, because they're brilliant, and it just stops you having to decant your glue into another fine tip bottle.
With the one that you're using right now, the tacky, you've got some positioning time, have you?
Yeah, you've got a bit of wiggle room. So what I would do is, I've put that on some glue. I put some glue on that, and I'm just going to give it a little minute just for it to become tacky, and I'll glue my girl as well. If I had them, I would have used some foam pads on her, but I've not got any, so she's going with some glue on. So now I've just given that a little bit of time, so this will now be ready to stick on. I'll do it the other way, I think. And we'll get that on. There we go. So that's going to sit down, and that's going to adhere really nicely, and then we will stick our beautiful girl on. I think she looks absolutely she looks brilliant. I think this is my favourite one now, I think, actually. I don't know. They're all lovely.
I know, it is difficult, isn't it?
It is really difficult. So and now I've got I'm So Grateful to You. This is taken from one of the stamps, one of the sets of stamps further down the counter that you can see on their website as well.
Called Grateful, I believe.
Is it the Grateful pack? Cool. Okay, and there, very quickly, we've got the finished sample.
Love it.
There we go. Using the stays in place, using the feathers, and using the girl from Henman Hill.
I do love that as well, because it's so, it says what you want to, but without being too gushy and too over the top, or too, don't take this the wrong way, but flowery.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Definitely, yeah. It's not whimsical or wishy-washy. You know, that some cards, you know, want that sort of faded look, but I think these call for big and bold.
Yeah.
You know, big and bold, but and I would be so happy to receive that in the post. You know, I'd love that.
Yeah, just a little thank you. Just a little hello, just to keep in touch. Right, we have got 3 minutes, Zoe.
Yes.
Any words of wisdom?
Any words of wisdom? Yes, with your stays in place, you can stamp on all your surfaces, so it's great on your card, it's great on your water card, it's great on your paper. You can put it on your Yupo paper, your acetate, your translucent paper, and also your vellum. And with the girls, what I would recommend, it's a bit difficult to visualise this, but if you stamp the image with one of the girls, then just make a note of where you've put it. Put it in the corner on your stamping platform, take it away and leave your stamp on there. colour it in, put it back in exactly the same position, stamp it up again with your ink, and then stamp your actual image. And what that will do is, again, it just reinforces the lines and it just makes it really nice and bold and beautiful. Then cut it out. That's what I would do.
Fabulous.
Is that okay?
Let's remind ourselves of the selection we've got of the Stays in Place inks as well, because there's massive selection of colours going on here. There is chocolate sprinkles, latte, coral, burgundy, burnt sienna, pumpkin, honeycomb, sunflower, lilac, nightshade, forest green. In fact, there's a few different greens. There's a khaki green, which is sort of like a deeper and darker. Out of those, if I was on the telly watching this right now, I think I'd go for one of these, because I really like this one. This is the mint green, which is rather cute, and actually one of the trend colours right now, which is this one, honeycomb. I think I'd pick those two. But then I would think, to be honest with you, like any pick and mix, I kind of think, try and keep it to two. That's not going to be easy at all, is it? So, top two, which would you go for in a pick and mix?
The colours?
Yeah.
Got to be the forest green, got to be.
Yeah,
I
forest
absolutely
green,
love
which is that one, yeah.
And I would say the plum. There's plum.
This one?
Yes. Yes.
Beautiful.
Those are my two, but if I could just have the third in, it would be my navy blue.
I see, I'd go next door. I'd be baby blue. Zoe's here at navy blue. I'd be there at baby blue.
Which is your other one?
Oh, well, I've had two already.
Oh, you
see,
have to have
that's
another
why.
two.
That's how difficult a pick and mix is, you see.
Yeah. You have to have another two.
To keep it down to two is really, really difficult. Yeah. Well, I'm going to leave that to you as well. Zoe, thank you so much. That's gone so quickly. When are you back with us?
I am back here actually tomorrow afternoon.
Are you?
Yes.
What are you doing?
I'm doing some paper crafting with Celebrate.
Fantastic. Time?
1 o'clock.
Lovely. We will see you then.
Thank you very much.
Lovely. It might be me if your luck's really fallen the wrong way. I don't know. I can't even remember what's happening tomorrow. Tomorrow's a bit of a different day. Bit of a different day tomorrow, actually. We're here, there and everywhere, actually, but we'll tell you about that tomorrow, of course, because, I don't know, there's something going on in the world. Probably quite insignificant, but let's see. Anyway, check out your baskets and grab what you can while you can and stay right where you are. Crafty Devils coming up after the break, and then our Hayley is here showing us the wonders that the Silhouette Portrait 3 will do for us, and then there's more quilting antics with Anthea.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper, and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamperia offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows. Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
A warm welcome, everybody. We've got another fantastic happy hour with Crafty Devils, and I'm not alone. I'm joined by the very talented Mel. Hello.
Hello.
Who managed to go and see the England-Germany match.
I did, yes.
Wow.
My first football match ever.
That, even if that's your last football match, what a good match to go to, England-Germany.
History.
It really was.
It's just amazing. And I can't say that I would watch regular football.
Okay.
But
like
I
the
did.
events?
The atmosphere, everything was amazing.
Great match to go to for your first match.
Really, really good. And I must say, the organisation was really good as well.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Now, the reason why we're talking about this is because we've got a little bit of a football-inspired theme with some of our bunting coming up. So that's going to be stick around for that if you want to celebrate, hopefully, the boys' victory. Right now, we're going to have a little look at the bunting. That like one of the lads there.
That's so funny because 5 minutes ago he was talking about Love Island.
You're ruining my reputation here. Other shows are available. So I tell you what, Love Island's good this year. Now, let's have a look at our bunting. So we have got our scalloped bunting for you. This is your Crafty Devils pack of 25 scalloped triangle bunting. You're saving £5. $9.99 is your price here. Really, really busy earlier on for this. Value for money is incredible. We've also got, now think about papers that you already have in your stash. We've got some dotty papers on the show as well, but that's just such a beautiful finish.
It's really good, and it's really easy to get that edge with just a nail file.
Yeah. Just sand
the edges, and you'll get so that you don't have to worry about cutting those edges with a craft knife. Just get a nail file that we've all got in the house somewhere, or a bit of sandpaper, and just file it off.
Get some twine, thread it up. Now, we've also have some letters on the show as well. These, backed by popular demand, actually, they were featured earlier on, and a lot of viewers after the show were like, please, are you getting more? So we've got to say a big thank you to Crafty Devils for giving us some more stock of those. So we have got the letters. We'll put those at the bottom of the screen. We're going to get to those shortly, but great for the bunting, because then all of a sudden, we can spell anything out. It could be, it's coming home, or it could be Happy Birthday Mel, or it could be your favourite TV show set on an island.
It could be.
It could be. $9.99 is your price there. 141456 your item number. We're approaching 60% of the stock. And we've also got some more bunting for you. This is the flag shape, so very traditional shape bunting here. You're actually even getting even more. So 35, whether the scallop was 25, 35 flag shaped buntings here. Phenomenal value for money, and I really like the shape. Joe, it works out, how much? 29 pence per flag. Wow.
Bargain.
So even if you just wanted to use that as a conventional flag,
yeah.
So you could stick that in and do a cover paper and then decorate for all different flags, if you wanted.
Or memory book covers.
Very good.
But I quite like this. It's quite a masculine shape, I think. So, you know, if you're doing a party for a chap, you haven't got to worry about the frilly scallopy bunting. This is quite a good masculine shape. And if you turn it on its side, you could always make a game for the garden, for a garden party.
You can make a game?
Yeah. So, you know, you have like croquet and stuff in the garden.
Oh, you mean like that?
No.
No, like this?
Yes. So you could have like numbers on it.
Oh, sorry, I get what you're saying. I thought we were hitting the balls. I was very slow on the uptake there. $9.99 is your price, same £5. 081762 your item number. Archer decided yesterday to wake up. So I was working late, got home. He woke up at 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
Didn't go back to sleep till 5.
wide awake, big happy face. I was like, why are you up? So I think it's affecting me. Now, let's talk about some blending brushes. So let's have a look here.
Blame it on the kids.
Blending brushes. This is an absolute bargain. You've got a £10 saving. You're getting 4 blending brushes. And what I like about this as well, they're all the same size, so a really good size with the blending brush. They are incredibly soft as well. Let me just brush my hand along. Ooh, once you get them home, you'll do exactly what I'm doing here, and they're just incredibly soft. The beauty of blending brush, are you laughing at me stroking the brush?
Yes.
Are you, now Mel, you tell me the truth. You telling me the first time you got these home, you didn't give your finger a rub over the brush?
No, I didn't. I did catch Katie in the office stroking her face with it as she was putting them online.
Did she?
They are quite therapeutic, I must admit, yes.
I mean, they feel like, because they're so soft, they feel like you could be used for cosmetic brushes, but obviously we use them for our crafting.
Yes.
What I will say to you on this, the thing with blending brushes, and if you are maybe someone who's, well, why do I need blending brushes? I'm happy with my sponge, I use my sponge. I get that. But the first time I used a blending brush, what I found was they're so forgiving. So if you struggle with your blending, you just get a flawless blend. It doesn't matter how you do it.
You do, and you can be a little bit heavier-handed with these and get away with it.
Yes. But the price, and this hour, the price on the show are exceptional. Only for this hour, though. We've even got the clock. Can we see Clocky? Clocky is here to validate the point. Once Clocky strikes 0, all the savings disappear. The price goes back to $19.99. So all 4 of those. All I can say is, in the past, whenever Mel has brought us the blending brushes, they have sold out. And I cannot see today being any other exception on that. So already getting really busy for those. We've got the letters. So Mel, I caught a bit of your show earlier on with Hayley. I was having my breakfast. And I know these were very, very busy.
They were really busy, and we've managed to get a few more.
Yeah.
But I think once they're gone now.
Okay. They're already massively busy. 80% of the stock has gone here. The beauty of this is the letters will work on anything. So think about the bunting. It'll work on the bunting if you want to put it on MDF. Onto your storage boxes as well we've got coming up.
And they'll work on anything, and if you were to put a magnet on the back of them, you could fridge magnets. Also, I had a bit of a, like when my eyes were shut, a bit of a thought. Okay. So if you put a magnet on your bunting and a magnet on the back of your letters, you can reuse your bunting.
Spell out different names.
Different
names. So if you had like happy birthday, it could be happy birthday Mel, and then when Mark's birthday, take it off, happy birthday Mark.
Yeah, and then so to cover up the magnetic on your bunting, you can just cut a piece of matching paper to put over so that you haven't got little black marks on there.
I like
so I thought, yes.
It works out 7 pence per letter, and it is that full customization. If you know somebody who has a slightly different name, like Yanis, I was in a garden centre, and I was, you know where you go and they've got the little names on there? So I'll have a little look. And never, Yanis, never ever. And I was the thing as a kid, when we go on school trips, everyone was fine. Paul, Jane, they're all okay. Yanis, never.
Yeah, so my daughter and my grandson are the same. Can never get their names on anything. So my eldest daughter's called Tandy, with an I. Yeah. And my grandson's Aidan with an A.
Those are good names.
Yes.
Like those names.
Thank you.
$9.95 is your price for the letters, but as crafters, you will absolutely use these, and you're getting 135. You're also getting the pigment-coloured wooden letters there too. So, they're all pigment-coloured wooden letters, but I like the fact they are coloured. If you don't want those colours, don't worry, you can just gesso over that, you can recolour them. I mean, the Emma, just whip that around if you wanted. So you've got choices, and that's what we like about Crafty Devils. 341-427, your item number. My advice on a show like this, there are so many deals. What we're going to do is we're going to have a little bit of a play with Mel, and then we'll carry on to get down the counter. But you can get ahead of ourselves if you've got a smartphone or a tablet. Either open up our app, the Craft Store app, or go to our website, thecraftstore.com, and you'll be able to have a look. Like, for instance, we have gone onto our website, so this is what you would see. Just above the screen, it would be the live show playing right now. And look at all the 5-star reviews. Crafty Devils, worth every one of those stars. So lots and lots of great reviews on there. The papers, the blending brushes, 5-star reviews, $9.99. I love it. Those blending brushes have been used. Then we've got the white effects. We've got the 3D snow in there. Oh, We've also got the acrylic paints, and they come with their storage as well, the crackle medium. We've got the gesso. Now this gesso is exceptional. The amount you're getting, 500ml for £9.99, I've seen half as much gesso for more. Also the blackboard paint, so lots and lots of goodies on there. Enough from me. I think we should have a bit of a play with Mel. If you do have any questions, if there's anything that you've seen online that you would like us to maybe have a go and play with live on air, please get in touch. studio@thecraftstore.com. What we got then, Mel?
So gesso, definitely on our bunting, because MDF is a porous surface.
Your gesso is very good, and actually from working with you over the years, you've got me into really good habits. So with MDF, what I will do is get some of your gesso, lay it on, because you're saying rather than wasting your sort of specialist paints, your more expensive paints, let the gesso do the work.
Exactly, because we're paying quite a lot of money for our paints. We don't want to waste them, basically. So paint your gesso on. It's a really nice thick consistency. And if this was like a white paint, I would be putting on probably 4 layers. But with my gesso, I'll probably put on 2, depending on the depth of colour that I want. So we do a black gesso as well. So if you're using a dark colour, so if you're using deep red, black, deep blue, dark green, and you want to keep that depth of colour, use the black gesso, because the white gesso will brighten up your paint. So that's a really good tip. So
bunting's very busy, by the way.
So once you've gessoed, let it dry. Okay. One I did earlier, and then we're going to paint it. Nice. Now I'm going to paint it white, and you'll think, oh, why are you painting it white when the gesso's white? But I want to be able to use my crackle medium on top of this. So you can't use your crackle on top of your gesso.
PCP.
PCP. Well done. Good memory.
That's paint, crackle, paint.
So I'm going to squeeze my paint out. I've used a lot of this, so my paint pot is getting empty. So
now we have got the acrylic paints, and we've got them on your screen right now. 21 acrylic paints. You're also getting the storage, but the way it works out, I mean, the price we have, because you're saving £50, it works out per pot. So there's 21. You're going to get 21 pots. Great price on this as well, saving £15, and the full price, we're just getting a detail for you. £2.14 per pot, and that's not even factoring in the storage. I mean, you've got the storage there as well, so how much would you be paying for the storage too? The storage effectively is a bonus. You're getting all those paints, £2.15. 15 or 14? 14, sorry, 14 pence. Okay.
So just wipe my gesso off the brush, and then just use your white and give it a coat. So what I like about the storage as well, I'm really into storing my stuff upside down to get the maximum out of my products.
Good. Like
so you can do that in the paint storage, and it also interacts with all our other storage that's online. So if you've purchased our other storage before, it will clip onto that storage. So my setup, I've got a large drawer, and then my paint's on top. So my large drawer holds all my paint brushes and my... I've got brain.
Could you just turn it slightly so camera one, so we can see your setup? Is that okay? I'm sorry. This is where it all goes wrong. That's good. That's fine. We can see that. Yeah.
So that's my setup. So that takes up like half an A4 space on my desk.
That's amazing.
With all that in it.
It looks good, and you've got all the paints to hand, and then having space for your storage. And this isn't another thing as a compliment to Crafty Devils, the fact that all your storage, it's sort of like a modular system. They all click in. So
that's right. Yeah.
Okay, how are we getting on?
Now, once your paint has dried, I'm going to draw some lines on it. So So I'm not going to show it on that one, I'm just going to show you on this one. I'm a real fan of making life easy for myself and getting my tools to do the work for me.
I like your style.
So I'm not really into measuring.
Okay.
So I'm just using my ruler there.
Estimating.
So I've kind of worked out in my eye what the width I want this to be. So I've drawn my first line, turn it round, then used my ruler and just gone 3 squares on my ruler over.
Okay.
And drawn there.
Perfect.
And then I've used the holes at the top of my bunting.
So we can see where we're going here.
To draw another line. And then again 3 squares so that I'm even on both sides.
Lovely.
Okay.
Just before we continue, I've got to tell you, blending brushes, and I knew they would be. So set 4 blending brushes for $9.99, 50% saving here. You are saving £10. All I would say to you is if you don't currently have any blending brushes, or if you're just looking to stock up on a few more so you can keep them in a specific colour families, great chance to do it. The price is only $9.99 for this hour and this hour only. At the end of the hour, the price will revert back to its regular retail price of $19.99. If you don't have any blending brushes in your stash, for $9.99, give it a go. Seriously, just give them a go. Even if, and there's certain techniques where the blending brushes really will be your friend. Sometimes, okay, you might want to use your sponges, but just having these in your stash makes a huge difference. And at that price, it's a no-brainer. For me, anyway, I think I'd be putting them into my basket. Okay.
So then I'm going to get my wonderful crackle glaze.
Oh, we like your crackle.
And these brushes are brilliant for this. So these are available if you shop by brand. And then I'm going to paint my crackle in the lines.
Ooh, cheeky crackle in there.
So,
nice. So you've got your concentration face there, Mel.
Yeah. It's my leave me alone face, apparently. I was just like, that's just my face. Well. Yeah, that's just my face.
You're in your crafty zone.
Yeah. So
now, while we are just putting that crackle down, I'm just going to give you an update on the scalloped flags. 2/3 of the stock gone for the scallop. A lot of you are feeling the love for the scallop flags. So there we go. That's just scallop flags, and this is decorated. We have got these papers on the show. We're going to get to those. If you want to use, oh, there it is. If you want to use the words as well, then you can do too. So love that. I think Mel was going to spell Yanis there. Then we have got the what we're working with right now. This is the flag shaped bunting. Over half the stock. You're getting 35 of these for $9.99. If I just pop this down for a second, I'll show you something. Look at the amount. Look at that. 35. Look at those. All of those waiting to be used. I mean, that is an absolute bargain. $9.99 your price there, 081762.
So what I would say with our crackle is don't force dry it.
Yeah.
You need to let it air dry, and you can't put it straight onto your gesso. It has to be an acrylic paint, a chalk paint. It has to be something like that. You can't put it straight onto gesso because it won't work, because your gesso is a primer. So let that air dry, and then once it's dry, we can paint on top of it.
Okay.
Now it's almost instant. Now this one's a bit wonky.
It's okay.
But
once you get them all lined up, no one's going to
notice.
After a few beers.
Yeah. This is one that I did after I had a few beers. No, it's not.
After celebrating the Eagle in Germany.
So then paint on top of it. And depending...
Would you mask off? Would you be tempted to just put some masking just to help you out here, or you confident in your painting
I'm
skills?
confident. Okay. These brushes make painting so easy.
Oh, okay. And you can find those, you're saying, if you shop by brand, you'll be able to find those?
So we'll go down.
Okay.
And it's almost instant, this crackle.
Wow. We have got the crackle at the bottom of your screen. There it is. You can see that. There.
It's not working already.
So I would imagine, let's say you get this home, if the boys, and I know we're all talking at the moment because of the big match tomorrow, let's say the boys were to take the match and bring it home, then in the next week or two there might be celebrations coming up. You could get your bunting up ready.
Oh, I'm going to have my bunting up tomorrow.
Yeah?
While watching the match, because I have faith.
Wow. We've got to get behind the boys.
Yeah.
But for everyone, if you're waiting for it to be delivered, then I'd be thinking, get ready for the celebration parade.
Definitely.
Get it outside your homes, in your homes.
So you can see the crackle working already on that.
Yeah, nice. It's a good crackle.
It's a good crackle.
We love a crackle.
We do. So then, once your crackle's dry, you can finish off.
Oh yeah. Now that looks cool.
So I've got, just to give it an added extra,
the ruler's back.
The ruler's back, and I'm just going to outline my edges.
So was your first match what you expected?
Yes, I think so. I don't know what I expected.
Did you get any? Did you get a pie? Did you get any football snacks?
Well, I had my first pint.
Oh.
So
What, wait a second. You've never had a pint?
I've never had a pint.
So you saved up first football match, you say, and then your first pint?
Well, I had the choice of a pint,
Yeah.
a Diet Coke or some water, and I thought, I can't go to a football match and drink water.
No.
And I don't really do fizzy drinks very often, so I thought, well, I'll give this pint malarkey a go.
There you go. Did you enjoy it?
I can't say I will be drinking it all the time.
No. But at the football... Acceptable.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a day of firsts. So that's my flag there. Now, I've already painted my letters.
Okay.
But I wanted to show you with my letters because I thought, oh, that blue's a bit, it's not bright enough for me, really.
Okay.
So I'm going to use my glossy effects on it.
Now we have got glossy effects on the show. I find with your glossy effects, £9.95, such a good price. The glossy effects, sorry, it's not, that's, sorry, I apologise, that's the letters. We'll bring up the details of the glossy effects in a second. But such a good price, and we're getting two, am I right in saying you get 2 pots?
Yeah, so I was thinking, what with it being halfway through the year already.
Yeah, can you believe that?
For that price, you could buy those, save one for your Secret Santa, and then you will be on budget for your Secret Santa, and what a good gift.
No crafter would ever be disappointed in receiving a pot of 3D glossy effects.
No.
So I think you're absolutely right. Just get. The danger is that you get it, you're gonna use them.
Yeah.
I don't think you're gonna want to use them. Now, just going to show you a quick picture of what you were getting with the 3D glossy effect. Oh.
Set's falling
Hand away
apart.
from the set. $9.98 is your price. Take a little look. There we go. So 2 bottles of your glossy effects. 121675, your item number. They are very good. I like using them on ephemera, or especially if you just want to put a detail. If you've got a collage image and you just want to pick up a little bit of detail.
Yes, definitely.
Really effective.
And you can encapsulate things in it as well. So if you've got a locket shape, and you put a key in the middle of it, you can encapsulate the key in the locket with the glossy effects. So they're so useful, and they just add another dimension to your projects.
So one of the most thoughtful Secret Santas I was given was a little Mr. Miyagi figure.
Okay.
I loved it because I'm a big fan of the Karate Kid, especially the new the series of Cobra Kai.
Oh,
Other
yes.
series are available, but seriously,
We
if
watched
you can
that.
watch it, watch it.
To be fair, we watched that.
Very good.
Yes, very good. And my grandson tends to think he's a bit of a ninja as well, so, you know. So it goes on a creamy colour, but then it dries clear.
Okay.
So you can see it just lifts the letter a bit.
Get a bit of wiggle for
give
us
it
now.
give it a bit of
Oh,
look at
there
that
you go.
shine.
Just makes it look. It makes it look bought, shop bought.
Yes. So, and then I'm going to use my MDF glue.
Okay.
Which I love. This is a really good quick grab glue. You can
Perfect
see
for your MDF. We've got the details for the glue on your screen. Another happy hour price, a special price this hour, $9.97. Your price there, $302,080.
And when you purchase your glue, you do get a free gift.
You do. You get the stand, which is genius. And not only that, you're getting 3 bottles as well.
So you get your glue cube, which is not as easy to say as you think, but it's really good, and I can't take the credit for this. George at work designed this. So effectively, all it does is hold your glue upside down, basically. But I don't know if you can see on camera that the top of my glue pot is pretty dirty and pretty empty.
Yeah.
So you can see it's pretty empty there. So all my glue's down here, which makes for less waste.
Nice.
I'm a real believer in not wasting anything.
Yeah, me too.
And also the bottles are really flexible, so really easy to squeeze, and the flow of glue is really good.
It's a nice balance.
Yeah.
And
so
obviously that cube, our glue cube, you're going to be decorating as well. So you can put pattern papers on there if you want, or you can put paints. You can do a lot with it. So make it personalised and make it fit into the colour scheme of your craft room.
yeah. So then we've just cut out a little embellishment to go on another flag.
We got 3 lions there?
Might have.
Maybe.
So with our tape.
Okay.
And I did have a poker tool. I knew I had a poker tool. Then I'm going to get to the end of my bunting. A little wiggle.
Oh yes.
I just think even after the weekend, if you've got a grandson or a little boy
Having
or
a room to decorate a bedroom.
Yeah,
Or little
a
girls
man
as well.
cave.
My niece, she loves her football.
Yeah, or a little man cave.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna, a little tip when you're threading your bunting, just put a bit of sellotape on the end of your.
Oh, it's like a flugel for
Yeah.
a lace.
That's it. Just put it on the end of your string.
Right, so you can use. Well, this is great for any sporting event: cricket, the Olympics, tennis.
Tennis, yeah, that's on Sunday as well, isn't it? Final, the men's final, women's finals today.
Yeah, it is.
Do like a bit of tennis. So then, once it's done, you can hold it up. You grab that end, and I grab that end.
Okay, let's have a little look. Oh,
We're stuck in the middle. We're stuck. There we are.
get it right way. That's it.
There we go. There.
Oh, Mel.
How cool.
There we go. It's coming home. I love that. Mel, I absolutely love that.
So
this is going to be, you've got to post a picture once you put it up at home.
I will. It's going up in the front room.
Yeah.
Because we're all going to watch the game in the front room.
Nice.
And that's going to go up in the front room.
There you go, if you want to celebrate. But look, the beauty is, and obviously this is perfect for tomorrow, but think about any sporting event. But with the bunting, it doesn't have to be a sporting event. If somebody is coming home, forget the football, maybe someone's coming to visit, or someone's coming back from uni, or someone's moving into a new home, or it could be someone's birthday, or it could be congratulations on passing your driving test. You can create any bunting for those special. When I say coming home, what about a new addition to the family? We did this with little Archer, so we put some bunting up when he brought him home. So just a lovely thing. Bunting can celebrate whatever you want. I think our love for bunting is because it takes you back those connotations. You put up bunting on those special occasions, and I think it has an emotional niche to it because instantly your mind goes back to those happy times. $9.99 your price. If you do want to go for the flag bunting, you're going to get 35 of those. We are approaching 60% of the stock. It is very, very good value for money. We've also got the scalloped triangles as well, approaching 70% for the scallops. So scallops busy, the flags are busy, bunting in general. If you're just looking for some bunting, whatever style, we have got you covered. Love that. We'll just give the brushes a mention as well. So just going to hold these up because they're flying out the door. So just going to hold these up. You're going to get all 4. Things to point out, if you have just tuned in, you are getting 4, and they're all the same size as well, which is nice. So what I would be tempted to do, even if, because you're saving half price here, even if you got a couple, then you could stick with colour families. So if you just wanted to have a specific brush for a certain colour group, and then you know that's your greens, there's your blues, that could be your brights, you can do that. What I would say to you, if you don't have any blending brushes in your stash right now, I'm just going to show you one of these. Incredibly dense. Look at the density that you're getting with these. I mean, it's so soft, incredibly soft. But the reason I'm pointing that out to you and that density is when you do go on to use them and blend with them, they're very forgiving. So if you are a little bit heavy-handed, if you struggle sometimes to get that perfect, flawless sort of airbrush blend, brushes really will be your friend. So if you've got sponges right now and you're using sponges, I'm not saying you're going to stop using your sponges, but it is well worth adding some brushes into the mix as well, just to have them for those occasions. Give them a go. With stencils, doing spotlighting, if you just want to do it subtly, they really are your friend. Okay, so we're going to move over to our letters now. We've got our letters. The letters were very busy earlier on, and I'm glad we've still got some to offer you this hour. $9.95 is your price. You are getting, now you don't get our glass bowl, this is just for our presentation, but you're going to get 135 letters. I like the fact they're already coloured, so you don't have to stick with the colours. I love the colours. You can spell whatever you like. I don't know, I was just picking up. Could be Mo. There we go. That nearly, I was going to pick up another letter and that nearly went very wrong. So you can put whatever you like in there and spell out. We spell out the craft store here, but it could be spelling out someone's name, or it could be onto the bunting. I would absolutely, if you've gone for the bunting, and I very rarely, really rarely say this, but I think you need the letters. And the amount of times I've said need here at the craft store is like hen's teeth, because I don't like to say it, but on this occasion I will say it, because what you can do is suddenly give context to your bunting. So think about what papers you might have in your stash. We can put papers over our bunting, then we can put letters. So if you want to spell out a name, if it is welcome home or happy, I would absolutely do some birthday bunting. Happy birthday bunting, and that is the bunting that you put up every year to obviously commemorate someone's birthday. For the families, you know it's someone's birthday, it's Emily's birthday, we're going to put it up, and now, okay, it's Chris's birthday, we'll put it up again. Or equally, change of pace, we've just finished our Christmas festive event. What about getting some bunting and then putting up something for Christmas for Santa, if you wanted to? You could go, the beauty of bunting is it's a blank canvas. You can do whatever you like. Okay, so there are your words. If you want to spell them out, work really well with that bunting. Speaking of Christmas, we've got you covered. We got some baubles. Now, you are getting 30 assorted baubles. So in here we've got bells, we've got baubles, we've got stockings, we've got trees, we've got stars for $9.99. Great for the tree. I would be thinking, imagine using these on the tree, especially pattern papers, double side. So what I would do is do both sides, or you could do one side and just paint the other side. You've got options here. It works out 33p per element in there. But imagine all of these on your tree. But most importantly, and this is where it gets really interesting, we can decorate to the theme of Christmas, because a lot of time Christmas colours change, and so if you wanted to embrace a different feel for your tree this year, different colours coming through. I think John was telling me, I might have got this wrong, but purples might be some of the colours this year, the in colour for Christmas this year. Obviously, you can go very traditional. If you just don't want to mix it up, you want these to be out every year, how about your greens, your reds, your golds, your silvers, copper? $9.99 your price, you're getting all of those. 541-600, your item number. Yes. Now you're going to get 3 of these. Look at we're going to bring up the details. Wait till you see the price for 3. It'll work out about £4 per element. Yeah, $9.99, saving £5. What I love about this, it's storage. So think about, as crafters, we can never have enough storage. So you could put all your inks in there, or you could put your brushes, we could put whatever you like. But also, I'd be using the letters, and we can start decorating. So if you wanted to put your letters on there, you absolutely could, because that could be a special box for somebody. It could be a little gift box. Oh, you know what you could do? What about craft beer? If you were to brew your own beer, give it a... Mel, I know you tried your first pint.
Yeah.
If you were to brew your own beer, what name would you give it? What about a crafty one? Crafty Devils? Crafty
I don't
beer?
like it that much.
Oh, okay.
That's what I call it.
It's not the best name for a beer, I'll be honest. Do you like my beer? It's called I Don't Like It That Much.
I don't like it that much.
I'm good.
I don't think I like it enough to give it a name.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I think I'll stick to my normal...
But anyone who does like their beers,
Yes.
imagine being able to put your own name on there and then maybe give some of your home brews to friends and family. Emily,
Yeah.
would you like one of our home brews? Yeah, Emily was like, I'll be all over that.
I'd like cheese and biscuit in mine, please.
Well, there we go. This
Yes.
could be it could be a Christmas hamper.
Yes.
Then I put some tissue paper in there, maybe some homemade jams, you can put homemade beers, some cheese,
Little
biscuits.
bottle of port.
Little bottle of port.
Oh, perfect.
This is nice. Or, we're talking about Christmas, how about this and a little bit of a picnic? So we can have now summer picnic for summer, full of lots of treats in
Afternoon
there.
tea. Scones and clotted cream.
You're making me hungry. No, I'll be honest. $11.99 is your price. You're going to be able to make 3 of these. We've obviously constructed one. You'll have the elements to make 3. 523 953, your item number. I get the impression, Crafty Devils, you like generous portions. You don't mess around.
Yeah, no, we like value for money. That's what we like, value for money.
Because this is, I mean, now, have a look at the size of that. $12.99 your price. These are your super size tags, possibly the biggest tags I think I have seen. They are whoppers.
They're really good. They're really good art boards.
Yeah.
They're really good for blackboard paint.
Well, now, see, Kirsty, our producer, just as you said that, had mentioned the blackboard paint. And she was saying what she would like to do with this. She would cover it with blackboard paint and then put a little bit of a menu on there as well.
Yeah.
Or it could be a reminder list. That's really good. You know, if you need to remember to get some bread or milk or something, you can put a little reminder for yourself in the kitchen.
Well, that's what I think, you see. I think it should be a shopping list board because paint it in blackboard paint, put your shopping list on there, take it shopping with you, and then you haven't got to rewrite your shopping list in your phone. You haven't got to take a photo, especially now when we're going around the supermarkets with our phones.
Yeah.
We have to keep putting our passwords in because they keep locking out, don't they? Just put that in your trolley.
Don't worry about password. You're going to have to get a trolley though with this. Look at the size of it.
Put it in the seat.
Yeah,
Put it in the seat.
no room for the baby. We're just going to put my
yeah.
shopping list. $12.99 is your price, saving £7. 221 716 your item number. So Mel's got lots of ideas, and I think we need to see a bit more inspiration. So let's head back to Mel. What have we got next?
So I was thinking with the bunting, if you, especially if you're like a school teacher or something, and you've got birthdays in your class, if you painted the bunting with blackboard paint, really good.
Yeah.
You could just wipe it off afterwards.
Or that, you just write on it, yeah.
Yeah, so you just write
or
on
if
it.
it's someone's birthday, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So our blackboard paint is lovely.
It is very good coverage.
And it's only a 2-coat job, which I like because that's just simple.
Yeah. Now, there's a little bit of a technique with the blackboard paint. I know I've done shows with you before, and you're going to show that you don't just lay it all in the same direction.
No, so you need to go horizontal and then vertical.
Creates a little bit of a tooth.
Yes, it does, yeah. Kind of a grip, doesn't it? And you don't need to gesso or anything with the blackboard paint. It goes straight on and you'll see the coverage.
I mean, look at that.
It is really good.
Do they still have blackboards at schools?
I think no, they have whiteboards, don't they?
Changed it up. Depends what school you go to.
Yeah. I don't like the noise that people make on blackboards, that horrible noise.
Yeah.
But this stuff you can put straight onto a wall.
Well, now that's That's a bit of a game changer, because I've got friends, they adopted 2 gorgeous little girls, they're 4 and 5.
Yeah.
And they've discovered writing on walls.
Yeah.
So I was chatting to my friend, talking to him driving home yesterday, and he was like, they've got a pen and they've written all over the walls, we're trying to clean it off. So in maybe a child's bedroom, being able to decorate a space, and what I'll do is put a border around it and maybe decorate it with a motif, but have that central element as effectively your blackboard, give them some chalks that they're able to draw on the wall. What a great idea.
And just say that's the only place you're allowed to draw.
That's it. In there.
So
that's one question where we don't want you drawing outside the lines.
Yeah. So that's it. That's 2 coats. Okay. Let that dry.
Yeah.
Now you can use your blackboard pens on there. They are obviously permanent. But if you are using chalk on there, we've discovered that if you can prime your chalk base. So what I mean by that is, once that's dry, get a piece of chalk and rub it all over the blackboard paint. Wipe it off with a dry cloth.
Yeah.
And then that makes life a lot easier when you write on it with the chalk. You can wipe it off easy.
Okay.
So it's just priming your blackboard paint. But I just think bunting in blackboard paint.
Perfect, friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that idea.
For every occasion. So that's our blackboard paint. Simple. I like simple things.
Another great price if you do want to go for the blackboard paint. You are saving £3. £12.99 is your price there. 016460 for that blackboard paint. It's just something you do not find every day. So something that is a little bit different. Speaking of which, we've got some great bunting for you here. The scalloped bunting. Do you say scalloped or scalloped?
Scallop.
Scalloped.
Yeah,
some people say scalloped. Do you say bath or bath?
Bath.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And scone.
And scone? Scone?
Yeah. No, scone.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, it's an interesting debate, but I digress. Over 70% of the stock has gone for our triangle scalloped bunting. Saving £5 here, and you're getting 25 beautiful bunting scallops just waiting for you to get creative with. 141456, your item number there. We also have our flag shape, which has been really busy. So we started with, I mean, that's such a good inspiration that Mel's done with the flags there. So flag bunting, it's coming home, but it can be for anything. So here you're getting 35. I personally would go for the flags. Mel made a good point. So flags, it's very generic in the sense guy or girl. I think scalloped, because of that scalloped edge, and depending on the paper, it could be argued maybe a little bit more feminine, but with this, guy or girl, you're covered, and also you're getting 35, works out 28 pence per bunting. Sorry, 29 pence per bunting there. £9.99 is your price. 0814 your item number. Thinking about those buntings, I would definitely create buntings that you use every year. So do something for Christmas, do something for birthdays. The ones that you pull out every year, don't even need to put someone's name to it. It's just happy birthday, whack it up, and that's the birthday bunting. Blending brushes, and we're going to keep on mentioning them because so many are flying into baskets. Very, very busy for this, so I will turn these around at me for £9.99. You cannot go wrong. Might actually see a little bit of these in action at some point this hour, maybe. So £9.99, you're getting all 4 blending brushes. They're all the same size. They are beautifully soft, wonderfully dense. You can see that as I drag my finger down, just how highly compacted they are. But the one thing you won't be able to appreciate is how ridiculously soft they are. It's like velvet. The softness of the brushes, so they give you that perfect blend, and they've got a little bit of, you see that flex, so they are very forgiving. If you are heavy-handed, the brushes are fantastic, they really are. If you don't, and it's another one where I will say, if you don't have blending brushes in your stash, and if you're maybe someone who say, I don't see the point of getting blending brushes, I use my sponges, I'm happy with my sponges, I really do get that, but for £9.99, have a go with these. They're well worth just having for £9.99 to have a go, and then having them there in your craft room just for those occasions where you do want to go quite lightly and want to get that flawless blend. Give the brushes a go. And I know so many crafters who have said, oh, I don't know, why do I need the brushes? And then they've got holder brushes and like, I really love my brushes. I've heard that from countless crafters. Give it a go. 486505, your item number. Right, now, the words, the letters, I should say. Letters are now limited stock. Ooh, okay. They've been busy all day, and they're absolutely flying. So with the letters, we're officially limited stocks. We are green on the screen. You can spell out whatever you like. the craft store. So it works out at 7p per letter. 7p per letter, but the beauty of this, with the bunting, and I know I said this earlier on, so sorry to sound like a broken record, but you do need this with the bunting. So this allows you then to write whatever you want. So it could be Merry Christmas, it could be Happy Birthday, it could be congratulations. So bunting, absolutely. But then if you want to personalize anything on the show, so for instance, our box, our storage box, or any of the MDF plaques, anything on the show, we can personalize with the bunting. If you wanted, suddenly, I'm just going to grab one of these. So if you wanted to put that, say, onto a door, and then that could be, or you could be here, it could be someone's craft room, and you could put that on the door. So, you know, you can see that what happens with the letters, they give you context. I like the fact they are pre-coloured, but if you don't want to use those colours, you can just paint over them. It's absolutely fine. Limited, we are limited stock on this. It looks like they are going to go. Item number, if you do want to pop them into your basket, is 341427, and do make sure to check out your baskets. Right, Mel, what have you got?
So I'm just going to show you the blending brushes just very quickly. I've made my own stencil.
Oh, lovely. So how did you make that?
So this is with just masking paper.
Oh, it was on previous hour, I think.
It was on the previous hour. And I just think a lot of people disregard masking paper for stampers. But you can make your own stencils. So all those dies that you've got in your stash,
turn them into a
and
stencil.
we know there's hundreds in the stash, you can use them now to make your own backgrounds rather than having to purchase lots of different stencils.
Lovely.
Now normally I would paint this, I've gessoed it, and then I would paint it with my acrylic paint, but I just wanted to show you before we run out of time, and my paint's not dry. So just use your brushes, and it's so easy to use them. The coverage is so quick.
Yeah, that's nice.
And if you're a bit heavy-handed, they forgive you.
They do. They don't hold a grudge.
No.
And I'm noticing here, so like typically with a sponge, we would be doing a circular motion and sweeping on, but with the brushes, of course you can go circularly, but you swipe, you can draw along, it doesn't matter.
You can do whatever, really, can't you? It's they're just really.
Nice colours as well. Going for channeling a bit of a Christmas vibe here?
Yeah, maybe. I'm not a traditional Christmas colour girl, if I'm honest. My front room is blues and pale blues and whites and silver, and then Mark's got a nifty little games room.
Nice.
And that's coppers and bronzes.
Wait, so he's got his own little sort of magnet?
Yes.
Winning at life?
He is, yeah. What he doesn't tell you is I shut him in there. I'm going to get rid of him.
Shut him in there so you can do some crafting.
Yeah. So just, they're really good. You get 4 in a pack, so you can keep them for your individual colours.
Yeah.
So it's really your greens and your yellows. That's ones that you really don't want to mix. So really good. And then just peel your masking sheet off.
Oh, now come on, look at that.
And that, it's just simple, isn't it?
Mel, that
really
looks so
simple.
Good. I mean, you're just seeing the coverage there. I'm so impressed with that. I think that's fantastic.
And you'll be able to use your masking sheet probably 2 more times, so it's not wasted.
And so hopefully you were lucky enough to get that on the earlier show. But with the blending brushes, just look at how smooth that blend is with the brushes. And it doesn't matter if you struggle. Anyone who's ever struggled with blending, the brushes are definitely your friend. So just going to show you are getting all 4 of these for £9.99, saving £10, 486 505, your item number. They're really nice brushes. Right, we've got some hexagons for you. Just going to show you these. So these are your hexagon coasters. You're getting 30 of these, so you're not going to be short of your coasters. Really nice. I mean, you could use these on your mixed media pieces as a collage. So imagine that. If you have a large stamp, and then just stamping a portion of it onto here, and then having that raised relief would look fantastic for a mixed media piece. Equally, if you just wanted to use this as a coaster, you absolutely could. So imagine putting some papers, and we have got some lovely dotty paper coming up in a moment as well. So you're getting, and I like fact, what about putting them together? You could put them all together, and then you could play a well-known TV game show. There we go. Yeah, looking for an H. You have to get the letters for that. So there we go. £9.99 is your price, saving £10. 787894 your item number. Now we have got the papers for you too. We did see these in the previous hour, but we saw them used the previous hour, but we didn't actually have them on the show. So we have got them this hour. You're able to pop them into your basket. Nice price on this too, saving £5. £9.99 your price for your Crafty Devils block of 120 8x8 sheets, 160 GSM, perfect to go on to your bunting, and I'll just show you some bunting. Look at that. So onto the bunting, phenomenal. Wonder what this spells out. There we go. I mean, you could put whatever you like. I was trying to spell design team, but I don't have enough. But you could put whatever you like onto there. I think it does say happy birthday on there. We've taken a few elements out. Now you have got two options. So you've either got the top, which is the dotty, which is here, spotty, sorry, and then the bottom one, which is your stripy. So, ooh, spotty in the lead at the moment. £9.99 is your price there, saving £5, 439168 your item number. And we did have the MDF glue. We saw it in action. So with this MDF glue, it is a quick grab glue. You're actually going to get 3 pots. You get one of the large, which you're seeing here, and then you're going to get 2 of these. Not one, you will get 2 of these. But you're also going to get this. What will happen, you'll just pop those out, and then you'll create your glue cube. And we're just seeing the glue cube in action with Mel. Glue cube, genius. So need one of these in the kitchen if you like your sauces. So what it allows you to do is to pop your glue into the glue cube, put it there, and then obviously it's all ready to use. And also, notice here, the actual bottles, they're squeezable. So you don't have to struggle trying to get it all out. So really good. £9.97 is your price there. 302080 your item number. We have got more for you from Mel. Next demonstration just around the corner. What have you got for us, Mel?
So I want to show you our icy effects. Just because they are so good for your up and coming Christmas crafts. Yeah. Because they give you that frosty, crunchy feeling to your crafts. Right. They're really good on all colours.
It's great on like Christmas trees if you wanted. I'm just thinking like the Christmas tree bunting. Yeah. On chalets if you want to give illusion of like snow on a little MDF chalet.
Yeah, although we do have the 3D snow, so that's really good for that.
Yeah, okay.
Although they call it 3D snow, but I'm not sure it should be called snow because it's really good if you make cupcakes and things like that. You can use it as icing and frosting on top of
obviously
cupcakes.
Crafty cupcakes, not the edible kind.
Yes, not the edible. Don't eat it. Yeah. So I just want to show you. So I'm going to use it on my blackboard paint because I'm going to go.
You've got a very stiff. It's like a stippling brush.
It is, but basically what it is it's a cheap paintbrush, and I've cut the end off. Ah. Because I think eventually it will go rock hard. Yeah. And I just think those stippling brushes are really expensive. Yeah. I don't want to pay it. Basically. Just being tight.
Oh, that's right. You're being like a crafter. Yeah. Getting most of your money. I've just got to tell you that both buntings now approaching 80% of the stock. So that's your scalloped and your flagged.
So I just think this is going to add. So this is really good if you make black and white cards. Really good for background.
Nice. It really has an effect on the black.
Really, really effective on black. Yeah. So you can imagine dark red and dark green, it'll have that effect as well. But it's got these greens and pinks and blue colours in there. And I just love it. If you want to build it up to make it look like frost, you can. So just keep building it up, but more dab it. so that it looks frosty.
Well, I'm just, I don't know if I can see in these pots. Oh yeah.
So it's got some wicked colours in there.
So having a look, I've just opened up a pot just to show you inside, but look at the texture and the peaks you're able to create. So imagine putting this through your stencils. I mean, Mel's just showing you now a little bit, you can go freestyle with it, but in your stencils, look at that. Ooh, now that's the white icy effect. We also have the holographic. Are you using the holographic?
I'm using the holographic.
Shall we,
it's, to be honest, it's my favourite one.
I will open this up and then I want to give you an idea of, Mel was mentioning the different colours, so let's give it a little bit of a wiggle and you'll be able to see those different flecks of colour, so the pinks, and do you see that? The greens in there as well, so all of those holographics will come through.
So
yeah.
As you build it up, it just does give you that frosty feeling, doesn't it?
It does. It's helped by our aircon.
Yeah, it's quite cold in here. But you can see the difference. So if I was making a card and I wanted it on my background, I would go for the flatter look.
Yeah.
But on my MDF, I would use the frosty look.
I love that. And that's so
you can
effective.
do, and the shimmer in it is amazing.
Mel, it's been such a pleasure. Now, time has beaten us. Just give you a very quick recap of everything on, well, not everything on the show, but some of our best sellers. The bunting has been immensely popular. We had two different options with the bunting. You had your scalloped bunting. You're getting 25 of those. Details are on your screen. Your item number 141456. The flag shape can be found at the bottom of your screen. You're actually going to get 35 of these for $9.99, and I like going for those. Something else that I think you would want to be adding into your basket, especially if you've gone for the bunting, but you can use this for everything, is the letters. So I like the fact that the letters are pre-coloured, but you don't have to be governed by those colours. Don't feel you're restricted. If you do want to colour them yourself or add different colours, you absolutely can, but nice size to these. 341427, your item number. And of course the brushes as well, being so busy on our blending brushes, a set of 4 blending brushes. Mel, it has been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you, it's been lovely. I've really enjoyed it.
When you come back?
Not till the end of the month.
Oh, okay. Are you going to post pictures of your party tomorrow with your bunting?
I will post pictures of the bunting up in the front room.
Big question, Mel, for you.
Yes.
Is it coming home?
Oh, definitely.
That's what we like to hear. And if you've ordered anything on the show, it's going to be coming home to you as well. So enjoy. Thank you so much for your company. If you have just tuned in and you want to recatch a show, you can do that on our website or the app via the rewind option. Mel, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ooh, we've got a silhouette show coming up, the Silhouette Portrait 3. After that, Quilting Antics Happy Hour will be here. And then we've got a fantastic show with Design and Sew.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Good afternoon, everybody. Lovely to have your company. Have a little look at all of these that you're seeing, and they've all got one thing in common. It's not the shape. It may not even be the actual materials that you're working with. It might not even be the creator who's done them and put them all together. But the one thing that you can look at now that brings everything together is they are all created on one brilliant machine. This, the Silhouette Portrait 3, which comes with its own carry bag as part of the offer today, created all that and a lot more. If you have the vision, then this has the power to be able to do that for you. Lovely to have your company. We've got a brilliant show lined up for you, and if you love using technology with your crafting, if sometimes you found that you haven't always found what you're looking for, to really be able to personalise some of your projects, this is the hour for you. Now, to take us through it, who has been actually working with Silhouette now for over 15 years collectively, because she knows absolutely everything. You may have seen her before. Believe it or not, it's my first hour together with Hayley.
I don't know how you managed to dodge that one. I really don't know.
Oh, well, do you know what? I'm excited that we have this hour together, which is brilliant. So it feels odd because I'm sort of with the master, basically, for all of that.
Not at all.
And we've got so much to go through this, Hayley, because I was asking you about this before. I know you've done lots and lots of shows with The Guardian, and there's always brilliant offers you're going to find with Silhouette. But this, for me, I find remarkable because it's basically, if you have the vision, as I was saying, then this can do it regardless of pretty much any material that you're working with.
This is it, and people often say, well, what does it do? Well, it kind of does everything. And I know it's a bit of a kind of cheesy phrase to say, but it's one of those things that will allow you to cut. So obviously you've got a little swivel blade in there that will allow you to cut whatever design you want. So it could be a design that you've bought or had kind of come free, because you can get a whole host of free designs when you get hold of your Portrait 3. Could be designs that you've used at one of the download cards and you've gone to the store. It might be something that you're creating from scratch. It might be an image or a clip art that you've imported and you've traced around the outside edge. So there are a whole host of different ways that you can get your design. But then it's all about, what are you going to cut? Are you going to cut heat transferable vinyl that can be ironed onto t-shirts, onto bags, onto clothing, onto furnishings? It can be used in all sorts of different ways. Card making, are you going to be making your card to match the tag, to actually match the gift that you've created? Because you've got the continuity with this, and that is the beauty, that you are going to be able to create some amazing pieces using this machine. And I love the Portrait 3. Many of you will know that I've got the Cameo 4, the larger of the machines, and I love them both for different reasons. And one of the things that I love about the Portrait 3 is the portability and the way that it doesn't take up much space at all. Now, you might be forgiven for looking at it and thinking, oh, it looks a bit like a laminator, because it's not huge. And that is the key thing. I mean, I've got a little, and this won't be alien to many of you, these little crafty drawers or little baskets and things like that. You can see that will fit in there quite easily. So it's not taking up a huge amount of room in your craft room. Might only be that you've got a drawer available that you can pop this in. But to be honest, I doubt very much you're going to be putting it away.
No, it's one of those you're going to come to. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it is, I mean, like you say, for desk space, it is great, because there are, you know, some things out there that are really big, and I think you go, actually, I just need something that's quite small, compact, that I can, but still work with big projects,
Yes.
you know, which I think is great. And, by the way, you do get, in fact, the biggest part here is the bags that carry everything in there. Because you do have all your cables, etc., to be put away, don't you?
You get all the things that you'd expect. So you get your machine, you get yourself a cutting mat, you get your blade automatically. You also get, and those are standards, you get those. But what you are getting with the deal at the moment is the carry bag. And the carry bag is brilliant, whether you're using it for your portrait or it will actually house the Cameo 4. And I know lots of you may be thinking about getting an additional machine to run alongside your Cameo 4. It might be for portability. Classes and workshops are starting up again now. So this is a perfect opportunity for you to get your machine for on the move, but at the same time, please do not underestimate the power and the design capabilities that you have of this machine when you actually get hold of it.
It's absolutely... I'll tell you what, I just wish this... I could do with this bag anyway.
It's a fabulous bag, isn't it?
It's really good. Lots of zips, lots of compartments. And like you say, I mean, it's a big space for there to be carried the other one as well if you want to.
Definitely, yes. So, yeah, and all of those little pockets there, you can move those around if you wanted to. So, again, not everybody has a dedicated area for crafting, so this could almost be your craft room on the go. You've got everything in there that you need, so you can kind of pull it out from the understairs cupboard or the bottom of the wardrobe or the back of the sofa, and then you can craft when you need to. Dining room table, could be the kitchen table, but then you can pack everything away, and then obviously you tidy it for whatever's happening next.
And,
breakfast, dinner,
some people do have time away in a caravan, or they go away.
They do indeed.
Something like this wouldn't take, because you don't get always the biggest of cupboards and things like that, sort of thing. But this you could take away. Bijou, yeah. But this would fit into bijou, wouldn't it? Quite nicely.
It would.
Actually.
And a lot more besides, because you've got pockets on the back that you can be putting your additional plates on there. You've also got things like your vinyls, your papers, your cardstock you can pop in the back there as well. Now this works with a brilliant system which is called an auto blade. So they're in the housing, just by where your hand is at the moment, Scott, you've got your auto blade. Now the auto blade has only been seen with the Portrait 3 and the Cameo 4, and this blade will automatically dial up the depth of your blade. Now I don't mean it's old like Bluetooth. You don't hear it go.
Hello.
It basically will bring up the right depth of your blade. It will go either from 0 to 10, depending on whether it's a lightweight, medium or a heavier weight. But equally so, if you are upgrading, you are going to get an adapter with this, which will allow you to use anything that you've had previously. So that's actually upside down, but not to worry. The metal plate sits in the back of the machine, and basically you can put any of your older blades in there. You can use this for your pen adapter as well. And that's one of the things that I love about Silhouette. They are backward and forward compatible. So anything that you've got from a previous machine, and I know lots of people have got much older portrait machines, they will be able to use all of those different kind of speciality tools with these, and also blades that they've already got in their stash.
Which is brilliant. I find that quite annoying sometimes with certain brands where you have to completely change everything. Not here with a Silhouette, you don't. If you want to go for this, honestly, it's going to give you a lot of freedom and a good chance. You're going to see for the lovely demonstrations as well, as Hayes going to take you through. So I've got lots here to show you. 056958. That's the item code that you're going to need for this one. It's a brilliant price, but when you think you also get in the bag with it. The whole thing is with that is £35 reduced. That's a brilliant saving regardless, you know, but that is a great saving. So it's £219.98. Now, if you want to, spread the cost, and this is great, interest-free, just 3 payments. So you could get this home right now for your first payment of just £73.33, and another one of £73.33, and then a final one, and it's all done and dusted. And by then, you'll be an expert on this, on how to use it by the time all that is done and dusted. Again, 056958. Now, we've got a lot of accessories maybe you wanted to add to if you've already got Silhouette. Then have a look at what we've got on the website, of course, thecraftstore.com. Loads and loads of extras on there that you might want to go with this. If you're looking to start with this, you may want to add in the starter kit. You've got that sort of £35 saving. There's $35.99, and so you get for your starter kit and whack that in with your holder package, and you're going to get your bag as well with that. There's loads and loads of offers on there to have a little go at. Have a good look through. Maybe see what lends itself to some of the styles and the projects you work with already, and see if you can pop those into your basket. It's all there, like I say, on thecraftstore.com. We've also got a couple of 7-day savers you want to have a look at. You've not got long left on those before they change around tomorrow morning. So do have a look at those in case you've been busy this week and not had a chance to have a look at those. There's always something there I'm sure will catch your eye. Right then, let's go straight to Hayley then and sort of look at, one, what we can sort of work with as far as what ideas we could have for inspiration. If you let me know when you want, I will show anything. If there's anything
Can I get you to show the balloon for me? Because this is something that I think is so inspiring. Because I know our lovely Maddie, who is flooring the show today, she actually had one of these. She paid £30 for a helium film. This one isn't helium filmed, but I'm going to show you how you can actually add your own wording to your celebration balloons. We'll do that as our second demonstration.
Oh, that's brilliant.
This shows you, because if you're thinking to yourself, oh, I don't want to put things on T-shirts, I don't necessarily want to be making, quite often people will say, oh, signs for your bin, your dustbin, which you can do, but that isn't the most inspiring of things.
It's not, it's really not. But you know, you're right though, because I know that seems to be like a celebration that is very personal. It's a name, it's a certain age, or it's a date, which you can't just get from shops, so I can see why people put the price up.
And if you're making to sell things like that, which you can do, imagine, you don't have to sell that many of those at £30 a pop, if you excuse the pun, to be able to cover the cost of your machine. So that's kind of things that a lot of people will think of. Now, obviously, when you come to work with it, there's loads of different mediums you can work with. So I've put this book together to give you an idea of some of them. And these are utilising things that we all use. So craft cards, you've got your stencil film, making your own stencils as you go. Things like your pearlescent cards with regards to these as well. And of course, this has got a coating, so it's going through multiple layers. Metallic card, that's a similar sort of idea where it has got that coating on there. Magnetic sheets, so often we sell the printed magnetic sheets. You can cut through those as well if you're wanting to as well. This one is a scrapbook paper. It's actually 250 GSM, so really good weight with regards to these. Self-adhesive canvas. Now this is brilliant because we will be working with a mat, but anything that's got a self-adhesive nature and a backing, you don't need to put it on the mat at all.
And just to interrupt very quick, am I right in saying again that regardless of what you put through the machine, that's when the blade will automatically just change its depth?
It will, yeah.
That's brilliant.
Sometimes it needs it to be quite shallow, especially if there's a backing on there, because you don't want it to cut right through the backing as well. But then it's something that you're working on that's a weightier fabric, like the window cling here, that's got that kind of density that you need to cut through. Then it will automatically dial it up to the weight that you need. Buckingford card, 300 GSM.
Wow.
UPO style paper. You can't tear UPO paper. You can cut it with your scissors, but it will allow you to do all of these. Your glitter card with these as well. Self-adhesive foil paper we've got here. Self-adhesive cardstock. Double-sided adhesive sheets, which we can pick up. Obviously, we have those fabulous happy hour deals. Canvas paper. So again, that is a really weighty cardstock. And also, when you come to creating your designs, you can cut out your mask sheets. And the way that you can actually do this is take your stamps like a scanned image, copyright permitting. Don't forget, you're using an image that somebody else has designed, so you can scan that in. Usually, if you're not changing the size of it, then you're fine. Copyright covers you. And what you can do is bring that design in. You create a cut line around there, which means you can then cut out things like your masks to work with your stamps. And of course, as a result of that, you can actually cut out your cardstock, so you're making your stamps all into kind of die-cut stamps. Fabric, if you've got a backing on there, then you can cut your simple shapes with those, and your heat transferable vinyl, you can actually cut that out as well. So it really is an amazing machine with regards to the possibilities of how you can work with that.
That's brilliant. I lost count of how many different varieties there are of that, but that's great.
Me too. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to work on a project to start with, because when you actually get your machine and you hook it up, you'll get some designs automatically. They'll automatically load onto your machine and give you the possibility of creating all sorts of wonderful things. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into my designs, and I'm going to go, if I go into, I've got a few different accounts on here, so let me just go into portrait. So these designs are all on your machine. These come to you. There's 50 of these designs, which should come as soon as you hook up your machine. Now, the software that we're working with, it's a comprehensive software. There's a lot you can do with it, but I don't want you to be frightened by it, because it's a very simple interface. It's really easy for you to work with. And you can actually go and download this free of charge now if you're wanting to. Obviously, you can't cut anything out until you buy a machine, but it gives you the ability to play around and work with it. So one of the free designs is this heart-topped box. Now, you might think, well, if you're working with A4 cardstock, that you're not going to be able to make anything that's considerable in size. So with this particular one here, it's actually made up of 2 parts. So I think I might have saved this one when I enlarged it, but basically I've got this size box. You can make a box, anything from a small little box, cutting both pieces from your A4 sheet, or you can make it as large as the A4 area that you're working with. So this is a design that you've automatically got on your machine. I'm just going to separate up the 2 halves. I'm going to bring that in and resize it to the size that I want it to be to maximise the area that we've got. And this is the beauty of this.
Wow.
Simply dragging on corners. You can change settings at the top here if you're wanting to. So it basically gives you the opportunity that you can resize this very quickly and easily. And what I'm going to do to make sure that I have resized it in proportion, I'm just going to close that little padlock, and then I'm just going to drag that out. Now, if you are worried or nervous about complex software and things like that, and you think to yourself, oh, I'm not a techie, I can't work with complex things, don't worry. On a monthly basis, we do. It tends to be a Make It Monday, but it depends on what shift pattern I'm on. As it happens, on Monday of next week, we are going to have a session on Facebook. It's at 7 o'clock, and it's free for you to join. And that's where I'll often answer questions, or we'll have a little bit of a tutorial or a class as well.
Oh, brilliant!
And also,
actually, on that point, if people do want to email in now, you're more than welcome, because Hayley is here to answer your questions if you wanted to.
Oh,
on
yeah.
live. Why not studio@thecraftstore.com, and then you can carry that on. More in-depth conversations on Monday when you join Hayley again.
Definitely.
On that one.
Yeah, I've been working with the company for such a long time. There's most things that if I don't know the answer, I can find the answer out for you.
Great.
Now, I've got my cutting mat, and I'm about to put my cardstock in place. Now, this is a relatively new cutting mat, and it's already looking a little bit tacky around the edge here. The reason being, when your mat comes to you, it is going to be extremely sticky to start with. And what you might find is some cardstocks leave a little bit of a residue, but it doesn't have a detrimental effect. You don't have to worry at all.
Right,
And then all you do is you line up your cardstock. There's a little marker there that says A4, like so, and then pop that down. Now, I do suggest you get hold of a mat in addition, because it's always good to have a spare.
Oh, OK. Well, if you do, at the bottom of the screen, 205575, we do have one on there for you. 8-inch cutting mat as well, just £10.49. Looking at that one, yeah. I suppose it's good to have have that double.
Well, there's 2 reasons. One, if your mat becomes extremely untacky, or detax, I don't know what the phrase is, then it's good to have one in reserve. But what I tend to do is I tend to have a bit of a relay going. So while it's cutting out one piece, which it could be quite an intricate design, it might take 15-20 minutes to cut out, I can be preparing the next item to put through.
That's a good
so
idea.
it's quite good to have them to kind of run one along the side of the other. Now, when you pop it into your machine, all you're doing is you're taking the sticky mat, you've popped your cardstock on, and you're just lining it up with the edge where you've got the little kind of marking there. And then all you do is press the inward arrow, and it will be taken into the machine. Now, it's getting in the right position. The blade there itself, you'll see in a few moments, will alter to the right depth, and it is connected to my laptop via Bluetooth. So it will work with Bluetooth if you're wanting to. You can also use a USB cable if you prefer.
Oh, OK,
but to be honest, Bluetooth is brilliant. So
yeah, it is, no cables everywhere. It's brilliant.
That's it. But again, it's not difficult. It automatically will find your computer as long as your computer is set up to accept a Bluetooth kind of connection. So when you're ready to cut out, all you simply do is you click on send, and anything in this area here will cut out. Now, I've set it up to work with an A4 sheet, but I could resize that if I wanted to work on just a little scrappy 2-inch piece of cardstock. You can put a variety of different pieces on there, and we'll do that in the next demonstration. So you can play around with this and make it really easy. Now, I'm working with the basic software, so this is the software that you can get hold of straight away by going online. And now we're moving to the cutting area. So now it's asking what kind of cardstock I'm working with, or what material. Now, I've done a little test cut earlier on, so we've got cardstock plain selected, but basically you've got a whole host of different styles of cardstock and mediums in here. So if I get rid of that altogether, it wants to keep coming up with that. All of these down here are different mediums that you can work with. So anything that doesn't have a warning triangle next to it, you can cut out on your Cameo 3. People will be saying, well, what's the warning sign? So I will mention it too. Basically, the portrait that you've got, so your Portrait 3, the actual housing and the blade is built for speed. It's not built for kind of the power.
Right.
The Cameo 4 has got a more powerful separate driver alongside it. So some of those you can only do on the Cameo 4 and upwards. But to be honest, most of the things you can do with your portrait. So I've got it set up as cardstock plain. I'm going to leave it as that. It will suggest the blade depth here. Now, because it's an auto blade, it will do it automatically. But if I was using one of my previous rotary blades from a previous machine, you have to manually dial them up, so it's an indicator of where you need that number to sit. Now, I know my blade is a little bit on the way out, so I'm just going to increase that to number 5.
So that's what you get when you know your own equipment so well. That's good.
Always a crafter. I'm a frugal crafter, so I kind of try and get the most out of those blades, but it is a good idea to have a spare, just because you don't want to be without one, especially if you're doing that kind of job that you want to make sure it's a pristine cut.
Of course.
And if you've got an older blade, don't think of it as being a case of, oh, well, I can't use it for... You can use it for all sorts of different things. You might keep a separate blade for if you're wanting to cut your fabric, a bit like your fabric scissors. And again, as that dulls, just keep it for your cardstock afterwards. And then when you're ready, you just click on send, and that will connect via Bluetooth. What you'll see is you'll see the blade will basically bounce up and down. So it's dialing up that number 5 that I suggested it works with. And then it's just going to take the mat in along with the cardstock, and it's going to cut out our design. Now, there's loads of different kind of settings that you can alter on this one. It's all down to experience, and it's a good practice just to have a go with it. But as I say, the Facebook group is a brilliant place to go for support, and also we do have those lives which I can interact with you. You also know where I am, so if you do want to get involved, you can do. And there's a few people have actually got in touch with me, and I do kind of one-to-one classes and sessions, so if you have any problems, just get in touch.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what it's doing now, you can see it's kind of pulsing now. So this is actually putting a perforation in as well. So you don't have the ability to do a score line, but you do have a perforation, and that could be a perforation that you're going to tear. So if you wanted to do like a ticket with a tear-off slip on there. And incidentally, you can do things like print and cut, and that print and cut would be a perfect scenario for your tickets that I was just talking about, because you can actually design a ticket situation that you're going to print off on whatever brand printed that you've got, and there are little markings that will be placed on that printed sheet that the machine will recognise and be able to position to actually cut out your tickets and put that perforation line in place.
That's brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. I'm just thinking, while watching it, it's pretty much like a nice simple setup for from a printer point of view. There's lots of things in there, getting it to the right size, just sending the image through and then allowing it to do its work itself. It's great.
And it's, as I say, it's a comprehensive software, as in it will allow you to do a lot, but it's not difficult to find your way around, and it's one of those things that just practice. You can do a lot of practice on the screen before you even cut anything out. And also, be forgiving with yourself. Don't get hold of it and think, oh, I'm going to do the most intricate thing to start with. Just do something like I've just done there, taking one of the designs from the library, taking it, cutting it out, and creating something. So that's stopped now. Now, if I was a little bit unsure, I can actually do like a little test. I can lift the cardstock up and make sure that it's cut through, and I'm happy with that cut. If for some reason I didn't feel it cut enough, then I can click send again, and as long as you haven't removed it from the mat, it will go over exactly the same lines. As soon as you take it off the machine, then obviously you're not going to be able to line it up perfectly afterwards. And then when you are happy with it, you just press the other arrow. So we did the top arrow to take the mat in, the bottom arrow for us to take it out. You just press on there and it will pop out. And then all you do is you bring it over to your crafty area. So at this stage, you can obviously peel it away from the mat, which I'm going to do in a few moments, but you can add decoration, add stickers and things like that. Now, my top tip, when you're working with cardstock, if you peel your cardstock off the mat, then what you're actually doing is breaking down the fibres of your cardstock, and you can find it goes quite curly. So I always flip it over like so and then peel the mat gently away. Now, you might find, as I've gone on this occasion, that it will separate out straight away, which it might do. And you're just basically just teasing it out. Don't go too quickly. Sometimes you might need to flip it over the other side. So it's not like a rule that's set in stone. But it is one of those things that just be mindful. If you want to flip it over, then you can flip it over. And if you're peeling away the waste of your design, then it doesn't really matter if that's going to curl up, because you're not necessarily keeping it. But saying that, even with the portrait 3, these areas that we've got here, we will be able to utilise those. There's a fabulous mat that they do, which is called a pick scan mat, and it's something that you can actually put your waste pieces on, so you can actually see that area and put your design in that area.
Wow.
So you're not wasting anything at all.
That's very shrewd.
Yeah, don't waste that.
That's brilliant.
Now, obviously, I've got my piece here for my box that I've created, so I would peel that back. I've been a little bit zealous there peeling it back, so I just tore it. So just take your time again. Do as I say, not do as I do with this.
They won't do it with the TV cameras with us, will they?
That's it. And then, obviously, all these little areas pop out. Now, because of this design, I could, if I wanted to take certain elements like that heart, I might want to make a tag. I mean, to be honest, I've already got a tag there. But I could have added a little hole in the design before I cut it out, so as that made a gift tag straight away. So this particular piece, although the portrait looks quite small, I've got one half of my box there, so I would just basically take another one, repeat another one of that. Mindful person that I am, I forgot to bring my tape with me to glue it all together, but never mind. But you can see there, when you're actually putting that together, that would glue in place like so, and you're making a box that's quite a substantial gift box, so it's not a little tiny box. So it is something that you can work with, and you could further extend it even more if you wanted to. Put another one of those little flaps in there, because you can adapt the design as you go.
Absolutely brilliant, and just the first of projects that you go in. So how quick is that as well? I certainly would recommend. It's one of those gadgets as well that you want to just get used to playing around with. So, like you heard from Hayley, you can already get the software and start downloading and start playing with that. Or obviously, then you'll be able to cut them out. But if you just want to see, you know, is it okay? Work your way around the actual system, the software itself. But as you can see, it's all set up to be pre-programmed. You drag and just use on what you want, and you will be able to achieve them. And I think what's lovely is as sort of complicated that you want to go with, or as simple, or again you'll be able a chance to be able to put in together your own individual part, your messages. I know we've got some on the vinyl actually. We've got a big happy birthday banner that was done, haven't we? Should we show the vinyl? We got because I know these are smaller ones that we've just seen him working with the actual cutting mat itself, which is fantastic, which is brilliant. But if I grab, I grab the ends. There we go. I've got it.
You got it.
So this would actually work directly, just basically to the length of the vinyl that you're working with.
Exactly, because it's a vinyl roll and it's got a backing on it, you can actually cut and you don't need a mat at all with it. So this has been cut straight from the roll. But what I've actually done was I cut out the letters out of a roll of yellow vinyl, and then I cut the balloons and the glittery streamers there and stuck them onto the backing there to make it into a banner. So but I could actually take those letters off and put them onto something else if I wanted to.
Yeah. But we'll have a banner. But we'll have a banner.
Shall I roll?
Oh, you have a roll, and I'll do some chatty. But so. If you are thinking, you know, one of these gadgets, one of these bits of kit, everything you're going to be getting software, if it's one of those thinking, well, have a little play to start with, that's absolutely understandable. We want to do that. But just think of the opportunities this could open up for you, because I think that's the main thing. As we started, remember when we started at the very top of the show, and we were looking at all these other things, there were elements that were going into candles that were being stuck onto glass, onto, we had crochet hoops on the hoops as well as going through, canvases, materials, boxes, personalised on envelopes, personalised on pencil cases, little trinket boxes, all of those. You could have quite happily put your address on it, your name on it, a date of birth, someone's moving in day, a christening occasion, for a wedding anniversary, for birthday, whatever it is. You know, if you just, maybe it's to do with a logo of your business that you might be looking to do, or some home decor that you want to carry a theme on. This is the tool that's going to do it. It is portable. I think that's for it. That's not against it. This is a absolutely really brilliant, powerful bit of kit, but also easy to move around. And the lovely thing is, you can take this price down over 3 payments as well, so it's not all at one lump sum that you're going through. But with respect, you know, this could be a very considered purchase you're looking at. So if you can go with the payments of £73.33, you could get this home for that price to start with just 2 more payments to follow. And it comes with the carry bag as well, which is absolutely fantastic if you are wanting to be on the move, on the go, as society opens up a little bit more as we go forward. 056-958. What have you struggled with in the past where you've not been able to cut exactly what you wanted because what you've seen that's been on the shelf or a show previously hasn't been exactly what you want. Now is your chance to make exactly what you want and cut it in that professional way. And the lovely thing is the ease is all set up for you on the computer. You've got the actual cutting blade itself there that, as you've already demonstrated, you can see that will work. You haven't got to do any setting changes, it does it for you. And if you've got any of the old tools, of course, then that will work because you've got the adapter that will also work with the new Silhouette Portrait 3. 056958, as we mentioned, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, we did say, look to all different options on there. We mentioned all those celebrations. You might want a balloon. We mentioned a balloon earlier on, Hayley.
Yeah,
because they are pricey if you buy them in shops, aren't they?
Yeah, and as I mentioned earlier on, I mean, this is a proper little cottage industry. So with these, obviously you've got your clear kind of bubble style balloon, and what I've done is I've put the personalisation on there. Congratulations. We've got the little stars. I've cut those out of vinyl before, yeah, you see this, and that Maddie paid £30.
Oh, that's amazing, isn't it?
And if it's a special birthday, then it is one of those as well. So yeah, we're going to show you how you actually get your vinyl on there. So let me pop the balloon out of the way just for the time being. So start off with, you've got the ability to use any of the fonts that you've got on your computer. So that means if you've got a font that you'd usually use for a word processing document or anything like that, then you can use it, which also means you can download fonts as well. And there's loads of free fonts out there you can take advantage of, ones that look like a particular style of, I don't know, films, insignia, and loads of different ones out there. So what you've got with this one is the ability to download additional elements, because obviously I think we've got the download code card on the show.
We're going to bring it up at the bottom of the screen for you. There we go. The Silhouette store, the £20 download card is on there, 1749 782 845. So this, I suppose, this opens it up completely then, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. When you're actually working with the software, now I don't know if I've got an internet connection or not, so let me see whether it will let me connect to the... I've just clicked on it. Oh, it did. Oh. It did. I wasn't sure.
There we go.
It has.
You've been blessed.
When you go from the software, what it will do... let's get rid of that. Don't know what that meant, but get rid of it quick, just in case. Don't want it to be any incriminating evidence there. Now, what you've got with it, when you click on one of the tabs within the software, so let me just go back to the software to show you. You've got these little tabs at the top. So you've got your design area, which is the area that we're working in. You've got your store, which is where I've clicked to take me off to the website that we just showed you. You've got your library. That's where we found the little design of the box. And then send, which we obviously did when we cut out. So you see, straight away, we've learnt about those three tabs already. The basics that you need anyway.
Right, yeah.
So let me go back to the store. So let's open up the Silhouette store. Where am I? Is it on that one there? So what you've got here is the ability to buy additional designs, and you'll see all sorts of different things like the promotions and sales. And what you actually can get is a download card that will give you credits that will allow you to go and buy some of these different bits and pieces. Now they vary in price. I mean, some of these, that's actually a similar design to one that I bought a little while ago, 75p. Now that 75p means I would pay that for that design for my own personal use, but I have that for the length of time that I'm working with the software. I've got designs that were free when I had my first machine 15 years ago that I can still use.
Wow, that's great. That's
I can use them to create nail art, or I could use them on a banner.
That's brilliant.
So it gives you lots and lots of scope with those. So these are kind of very small investments. You can also get things like different fonts on here as well. So there's all sorts, and there's some freebies as well. So make sure that you do subscribe to the newsletter. But these are all fonts that you could download, and you can create different designs with regards to these as well. So there's all sorts on there that you'll be able to do. So I'm going to use one of my favourite fonts, which is called Rona Vision. This is one that I think I bought from the store a little while ago. And it's a bit of a swirly one. You know how we like those swirly home decor pieces and things like that. Well, I'm going to type on this one. Now, I've already done my congratulations. So we're celebrating. Molly, one of our producers here, with Jack, they've been together a whopping great 3 years.
Have they really?
That is rather an achievement, especially, you know, our Molly.
Well,
exactly.
To be honest, 3 weeks she's doing well.
Yeah,
She's in 3 years. Wow.
So I've already started the balloon celebration because she saw the balloon earlier. I want one, so I thought, well, we'll do it for Molly. So I'm just going to put their names and Jack as well. Yeah, because he is part of this.
Absolutely, he deserves it quite a way.
So we've got Molly and Jack. Now, with this, what it will actually do... Oh, Jake. Who's Jake? That's rumours, isn't it? Starting a rumour. Now, I'm just going to zoom in so as you can see exactly what we've got here. Now, you'll see that there's a red outline for each one of these letters. So they are actually individual letters at the moment. So that will cut them out individually, which is fine. That might be the way that you want to work with it. But you can actually space them out. You can make them further apart. You can bring them closer together if you're wanting to. So if you wanted to kind of join them together, you can do. You can play around with them. You can literally click on them if you're wanting to and move them and dot them around and get all sorts of different fabulous things going on with these. So there's all sorts you can do. Now, if you're wanting them to overlap so as you can join them together and have it just as one piece, then you can do. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to ungroup them, and you'll see that they've each got little boxes around them. So that means now I can nudge them over, I can connect them up and make them into a little phrase that basically is going to join together. So it makes it nice and easy. Make sure you bring the dot across as well, because you've got your dot that was decorate to your eye quite often. So just move that over like so. The letter E, we're going to bring that over as well and overlap it. So what that means is that when I actually draw a box around everything and then I right click, I can weld it and it all becomes one piece, with the exception of the letter M. Let's move that letter M over as well. Oh, I've got an extra one there, not quite sure. Have I got double? Oh, I've got double somehow, not quite sure what I did there. But that's not a problem. So I'm just going to do that again. I'm going to weld that together like so. Oh, hold on, get that out of the way. I must have double clicked on it somehow and got a couple of them. So let me have a little look. There we go. I think I must have duplicated it instead, so let's get rid of that. Oh, poor Jack, he's going through a nightmare now. There's 3 mollies.
We won't see him for 3 years. He's going to be hiding away in a black room.
One for every year. Oh dear, what did he do to deserve that? No, I'm only joking. She's adorable. So again, with the letters for Jack, I'm going to move those over so those overlap. Again, you can do them individually if you want to, but quite often, just to safeguard yourself and to make it nice and easy for your lining up, you just will overlap them. Now, if you've got 2 letters that when you're actually putting them together, they kind of almost form a new letter. So the letter K there, if I overlap that with the letter C, you can see it almost makes it look like a D. So what I sometimes do is literally go in, I'm going to zoom in closer to that area, and then basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to double click on the letter C, and these are all the little nodes, the little connectives that make it into the letter C, and you can manipulate those. So I'm going to move those over to where we've got the letter K. You can take some of them out as well if you're wanting to. So it just basically means I'm moving the letter around, so when I actually weld it together, it's putting a little bit of space between the two. There you go. And then what you will find is, oh, hold on, I didn't click that one in place. Get everything there. Did I weld? Weld. Well, it must be duplicating it for some reason. I'm not quite sure what's happening with that. We've got 3 Jacks now, my goodness. This could go on forever.
Well, we did have 3 bodies, so we could have at least have 2 Jacks.
That's it. Right, let's have a little look. So there we go, weld. So yeah, I think it's joining them in together.
Right.
There you go, and then it's keeping the individuals there, just in case. I've never done that before. It's always good to have a spare Jack, isn't it?
Well, I've always I've got one in the boot.
If ever you break down, you need a spare Jack.
Yeah, you do indeed.
So with regards to these, now because I've done my my congratulations, I'm just very quickly going to measure the size of that. So we're looking at about 2.5 inches high, or centimetres, we're looking probably about 6 centimetres out of there. So what I'm going to actually do is I'm going to click on my design now. Oops. Dragged it out a little bit there. I'm going to draw a box around everything, and I'm actually going to resize it. So I'm going to keep it locked with the padlock at the top there, so as the aspect is locked, so it's going to size the same width-wise as it will height-wise.
Yep.
And then I'm just going to make it, where am I, 6 centimetres high, like so. And that should, oh, hold on. It's done something a little bit peculiar. I'm not quite sure what. I think that's because of the way that I was welded it. So let's just drag that and make it bigger that way. Okay, so we've got Molly and Jack there. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to just reposition these, because what I've actually got is my vinyl ready to go. But I've actually got it in 2 colours. So we've got Molly and Jack there. And I'm just going to draw a little box, which is going to be the size of the vinyl that I've got there or thereabouts. So it's 13 by, say, 16. So draw a box, and then just going to change the dimensions of that one. So I'm going to make it, what did I say, 13 by
16?
16, I think I said, did I? I don't know, okay, I've forgotten already. So then my 13 by 16, there we go, and that should make it into the size. So that's kind of replicating the size of the piece that I'm working with. So that line there is now kind of the size of the vinyl that I'm working with. So I can place 2 pieces of vinyl on my mat at the same time. So if I come back to my mat, peel back the backing. Now, because I'm working with vinyl and it's not on the roll, then I do tend to put it on a mat, because it saves, you can move the rollers if you're wanting to, but it can become a little bit tricky if you're not careful.
Right.
So that's why it's a good idea to do it like so. And I'm just going to double check that size. So it's 16 centimetres by 30. And the other piece that we've got is going to be exactly the same as well there. So I'm going to just go back in and make sure that I've done 16 by 13. So it's actually, I've got those the other way around, haven't I? So it's 16 wide by 13 high. That's it, just to make sure. So then that way, not 113, 13 high.
That's a big
That'd
one.
be a big piece.
There we go.
So then I can actually pop that there like so, and I've got the room for Molly and Jack to be there. I'm just going to duplicate that box so as I can put another piece below it like so. But what I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to resize that a little bit, because it's just off the cutting area. I'm going to bring it in like so.
Right.
Now, the Molly and the Jack that we've got here, I want to cut this out of 2 different types of vinyl. So I'm going to have Molly and Jack there. I'm just going to make sure that I select all 3 elements, and I'm going to duplicate it just using a simple button over to the side there.
Oh, yeah.
Or you can right click and duplicate it that way.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to bring that into the area here, and I think it's done exactly as it did before. Yeah, I must have something in the settings that is duplicating and saving one. You've got your settings down in the side here.
Yeah.
So I've obviously forgotten that I've checked a box somewhere. Anyway, so the top one, this is going to be the black writing, which is going to kind of be, which way around did I do it? Oh, that was the foreground, so that's fine. We'll leave that as the size it is. The one that we've got at the bottom, I'm going to create what we call an offset layer. Now, an offset layer is like a mat and layer. You know how we talk with our cardstock?
Yeah.
So the mat and layer can be done using your offset button, and all you do is you select whatever it is that you're wanting to create your mat for, click on offset, and then what you can do is you can set your mat to whatever size you want it to be.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So as bold or as kind of set back as you want. Now, I don't need the original words, so I'm going to separate those out, move them out of the area, but I'm then left with everything that I'm going to be cutting out. So I've already layered it up onto my mat, so make sure I've got the right way around, which I have, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to take these and move it onto, put it onto the machine like so. I'm going to load it in like that, and I must admit, I'm looking at that and I'm thinking the size wise of that. Let me just take that off again.
We're getting our measurements a bit. Yeah.
Is there anything you want to do just while I'm figuring out my maths?
That's fine.
My maths isn't the best.
I've been no help with the maths, I can tell you that. I've been no help with the maths. OK, so, well, we just get the maths sorted on that one, but principles are the same for whatever design is. That's a lovely thing. So you don't have to just know Molly and Jack to put something personal. Whatever names, whatever dates of birth, whatever the occasion, whatever it is, you could go with that. That's the lovely thing about this. You know, you can personalise everything, anything, shapes, numbers, dates, images, whatever it is. You've got that catalogue as well if you wanted to. There's lots of freebies on there as well, but for the other images, once you've purchased them as well, they are there. They're going to be there in your library, ready to use as well, which is absolutely fantastic. There is nothing to stop you creating anything apart from, well, as you know, in crafting, it's only your imagination that stops us sometimes doing certain things you want to be doing. So this will just allow you to do whatever you want. It's portable. It comes with the carry bag, which is great. So it's nice and secure all the way through. It is sizeable. We'll take the next size up as well, actually. But it's good with the adjustable strap. The whole thing's going to go in it. And if you're going to go away, whether it's for craft shows, we get round to those again, fingers crossed, whether it's just away on the weekend for the break and you want to just take your crafting with you, whatever it is, it's perfect. If you're making to sell, this will pay for itself, I'm sure, in no time at all, because you can offer that personalised experience to whatever it is you're making for whatever that occasion as well. Might be invitations, it might be save the dates. Oh, there's noises. Whatever it is, that's your opportunity to do that. Your inserts that you're working with, for example. So it's all here for you. 056 958. If you want to be adding things onto your T-shirts, if you're going to be putting some things onto candles, onto your jars. So if you're making things to give as a gift, you know, it might be some of those things that you need to use every day, but you want to make a different feel about them with dates on it. Whether it is a part of a team that you have it, so if there are things or motifs or brands or labels, imagine the sort of the personal gifts that you could create. So you might take a bog standard, maybe it's just the boxes, or it might be a bog standard, a mirror that you want to put something onto, it might be onto glass jars, it could be anything at all, but you want to really personalise it, then that is a great way to be able to sort of create those for Christmas time as well, which is lovely as well. Oh, what's this? My producer say what? So, your sister and your cousins, this is my producer talking, by the way, not, the 5 of them going away, good luck. Whereabouts are you going? Off to Weymouth. Good luck in Weymouth. I knew you were going to say the matching T-shirts. I wasn't going to go down the hen party or stag do, down that line, but Weymouth, that could be what's on its way to you. But if you had matching T-shirts, if you're a part of a team, maybe it's a youth team, or maybe it's something like that, or part of a, it could be a football team. Go Gareth, or whatever it is, your chance to really personalise those up. And on FlexiBuy, you can start that whole experience for just £73.33 as your first of 3 payments. And if you think back to the beginning of the show, or watch it on rewind if you just joined us halfway through, Hayley took you through all the different mediums that you could work with, and there are huge amounts. Right, Hayley, I think we'll come back to you. Are we good? Is our maths back on?
I'm ready to go, yeah. I've gone over to the send now, so I'm just ready to click the button to get it activated, to get it started. You can see there I've put vinyl mat there, because that's what we're working with on this particular occasion. And then I'm going to hit send, and that will jump into action and start cutting out.
There we go.
Now, while it's cutting out, I thought, well, we might as well put the sentiment on that I've already created onto the balloon. So I've got my balloon, and I've got a means for it not to roll away.
Yes, that's handy. Yes.
Because you don't want it to roll away. So get something that's going to sit in nice and neatly there. So the basket's holding it in place. And what I've done is I've taken my sentiment, I've created my sentiment in the 2 layers, and I've overlaid them, so one on top of the other. And I've got what we call a transfer tape that's sitting on the top. So the transfer tape means that I can actually separate those up, and I've created my own sticker that I can then position on the balloon. Now, obviously, I'd normally do this probably at a lower height, but we're kind of going to go across there in true banner style, popping it down like so, and then just running that across like so, and then you just get that in place. Give it a little press just to make sure that it's set in place, and then gently, and I'm just going to move this towards me just slightly so as I can see, gently you start peeling that back. Now all you need to do is make sure that as you're peeling it back, it starts sticking. Now I'm not going to bring in the tools. We have got some tools that you can actually use, but just be careful, because some of them are quite sharp with regard to these. You don't necessarily want to get them stuck down. So with these ones, it is a case of that. I think those are the tools that we've got there. Sorry, I borrowed them earlier on. I borrowed them off the set, but here we go. And then all you do is just pulling that back, go low and slow with regard to this one. And then it's very, very sticky, this transfer tape. You just get that in place like so. So, it's already finished cutting out that design. So there you go, place that down. And it's just getting it started that is the trickiest bit, to be honest.
It's the same with anything with the adhesive on there, isn't it?
Yes.
But when it's fine, that's when your problems sometimes can come in and just sort of look at it. But actually, with the toolkit, you do actually have the spatulas on there, the hook, and you've got the pick-me-up kit, the pick-me-up tool that's in there, as you can see. You've also got the scraper, that's all part of this as well. You also get a ruler in here as well as also the cloth to work with this. So actually, you've got 6 elements to your toolkit, all there perfect, and it's to help with those little difficult moments where, you know, to start something, getting going, getting it to release, etc. This will look after all those. You can see the sort of the hook and everything that's on there. So 1849 055 894 for those, if you look at those and think, oh yeah, they will be very handy. Absolutely. I'm noticing there was a congratulations on said balloon now. Yes, oh, you see. There we go. That
There we
was
go.
quick.
Oh, sorry.
Really go,
It's
wasn't
just
it?
wandering off there. So there you go. Stuck that in place now. The machine obviously is finished. It got the design that we put together. So I'm going to take that off the machine and actually put this onto the balloon as well. So again, as I said before, just be mindful that this is your opportunity to make sure it's cut out to the way that you're wanting it to cut out. I've put little boxes around the design, and I often suggest you do this because when you're working with something that's quite intricate, having that box around it means that you can lift that up and be able to see that it's cut out. So that, I'm happy with the cut there, and I'm just going to come in with the darker vinyl. Obviously I'm doing this upside down and back to front, so I'm happy with the cut there as well. So now I can confidently pop it out of the machine and away it goes there. Now I'm just going to move that to the side there because, let me move, I expected it to be heavier than it was. I forgot.
What sort of balloons are you used to?
Like a comedy man.
Heaviest balloon in the world.
Yeah, so let's remove it out of the way. So I've got my pieces of vinyl here. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take the excess. Then this is a process that we call weeding. So I've just used my pokey tool here, but obviously you've got the tools within the toolkit, which are brilliant. And when you're doing weeding, you're getting out those elements that you don't want. So it's the little bits that are left. Now, because I want to pick up this design and I want to make sure that the black layer sits on top of the gold layer, I'm leaving it where it is because I'm going to use some transfer tape in a moment to pick one up and put it on top of the other.
Right.
Now, so sometimes you might do it, and I've just realised that when I actually cut it out, I forgot to cut out the little dot for the letter I. But what I could do is go back in and do another little circle. So I might hang on to that little bit of vinyl there because we can use that for a dot in a little while.
Yeah,
so keep these little bits. They're quite useful sometimes when you do need extra little bits that you might have got caught up when you're removing the outside edge. But yeah, just remove those like so. So again, the gold element, I'm just going to take that, peel that back. Now this is our kind of our underlay.
Yeah.
Ariba and all that jazz. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to get my transfer tape. In fact, I'm going to trim that down. Have I got my scissors handy? No, I haven't. Okay, we'll just do it. We'll just go rogue. Actually, could you just give me a moment? Because it might be easy if I do have the scissors.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Let me just remind you of the bundle that you get in here from the Silhouette Portrait 3, where really the world's your oyster. You might be able to find a picture of an oyster as well. You might be able to work with. There might be one of those you can download, part of it. Who knows? Or the world. I mean, that's the great thing about it. If you are... Let me just try and think about from where I come through on this. Because sometimes you think of technology and think, do you know what, I'm not sure. Is it going to be difficult to set up? Are there going to be challenges? Is it one of those that'd be great in principle, but actually I can't do it? If you think about the technology nowadays, for example, a lot of these things will set themselves up ready to go. The software package is there, ready. You can even download it yourself now and start using it and start playing around and having a look at all the options. So first thing, you can tick that box. It's there. Have a look at it already. You haven't got to make the purchase yet, just to experience that and to see what's on there. Don't forget, you can add a lot more to that software through the different purchases that we talked about as well as the freebies that are there. The second thing is connecting it to your laptop to work with your computer that you're working with itself. Just like most things nowadays, whether it's subscription services that you have, most of those, they self-tune into your TVs, or your phones will find it. Bluetooth, for example, once you've got it up and set there, as long as you've got it to be found, your laptop will find the actual Silhouette Portrait 3. Most of them will do that automatically. They'll just track themselves and they pair up automatically. If you wanted to, you can connect, of course, through the cables. You do get all of your cables, obviously. If you wanted to, you can connect it up actually with your cables from the machine to your laptop. But most of them do that straight away. And once they've found them, they have their own way of getting themselves into your computer system, and so they're there ready to go. If you think about the last time you bought a computer that works on a sort of Bluetooth kind of operating way, exactly the same as that to an extent. Your menu will be on there that you're looking at as you would put things onto the paper. It will go through. It's all been done as an ease. Even if you're thinking, yeah, but 1 minute I've got vinyl, next minute I've got card, next minute I've got glitter card, etc. Don't forget that this automatically is going to work out the thickness that it needs to attach the pressure from the blade to the actual material that you're working with. You don't have to do it. It does it for you. So there's a lot of things in here that are automated. And if after all of that, you're still thinking, I'm not sure, there's lots of other backup service as well. Don't forget also, Hayley is there. You can also contact if there's any problems. And you've got that community as well that also meet up once a week to go through things together and to create with it. And that's the most exciting part. Get it up and running, and before you know it, you know what, it'll be just like second nature that you've always done it. 056958. You're not just getting that, you're also getting the actual sheet as well, of course, that you talked about. If you want to add another one, we talked about the bonuses of that if you wanted to. That's a good idea, so you could be setting another one up, as Hayley was talking about, while one is already cutting out and working with. And all of that will go together in the one bag, and that's part of your special offer at the moment as well. You've got a £35 saving, plus you get the carry bag to go with it. And you don't even have to pay for it all at once right now. You can start off with your first of 3 payments for just £73.33, interest-free also on that. Loads. We've actually had an email come through, Hayley, from Carol. So Carol's saying, can she make her own design?
She can indeed.
Yeah.
It depends on how you're wanting to do them, Carol. You can use the tools that you've got within the software, or it might be a design that you want to scan in, and you can actually convert it into a cutting file. Hop across to our Facebook Lives. We'll have a little look at that tomorrow evening if you fancy that.
Idea.
So yeah, 7 o'clock, look out for Silhouette UK. That's all we'll be doing the Facebook Lives, or you can find me, and obviously, actually it's Monday, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday, isn't it?
I was going to say, tomorrow at 7, people might be busy.
Yeah, there might be something else going on,
Yeah,
mightn't
might be.
Monday night.
Yeah, Monday sounds great, right, so we're back with our Molly and Jack.
Back to Molly, Jack and the balloon. Well, you can see here, I've got the design that I've created. So there we go, Molly and Jack has been cut out. Put it onto the transfer tape, so there you go. You can see that's transferred onto there. So all I need to do then is layer that up to where I need it to sit on the design, like so. Now, it might be that some of the elements have moved around, so you can do them individually if you want. So we'll do the word Molly, first of all, like so. And then, again, sometimes it depends on how tacky your transfer tape is. So sometimes you might have to
say Molly was tacky for a second there. I couldn't possibly comment.
Couldn't say that at all.
No,
definitely not.
no.
Then the letter, or the ampersand, should we say, we'll get that in place like so. And again, get that down in place and just peel back. Go low and slow when you're transferring these over. So keep the backing, the transfer tape low, and then move it slowly like so. And I've actually picked up Molly at the same time, but there you go, that's another story. And then again, I'm going to put
Not the first time, Molly.
there you go. Put that on there. Oh, it's like a kind of a very kind of Catholic hour, isn't it? We're all sharing a lot with you in this hour. So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to put the ampersand where I want it to sit. There we go, that's better. Pop it in the middle there like so. And then we're going to bring our balloon back into play and then add that final detail. So let me bring in the balloon. There you go. So congratulations, Molly and Jack. But of course, at this stage, if I wanted to, I could have it all going in one line, or I could put the Molly there. So let's put Molly there.
You know the lovely thing about this, of course, because you can change them up if you wanted to. You can always put Molly, and if it changes, like the weather, you can put another name.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm going to put Jack below the line, and then she could just swap it out when she needs to.
Swap them around. That's the lovely thing about it. Honestly, pay for itself within just a couple of days.
There you go, a couple of dates. There you go, sorted. So there we go. We've got Molly. Let's put and over there. And on this occasion, we're going to put Jack.
the current Mr. Molly, yes.
The current Mr. Molly, there we go.
Yes.
And there you go, you can see all in place now. Molly, congratulations. You and Jack, 3 years and still going strong. Yay!
Molly's in the studio as we speak as well. Some say congratulations, some say commiserations, Jack. But we love them both together.
But you can peel that off, can't you?
You can peel it off.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, you can put sorry.
That's the beautiful thing about a Silhouette Portrait 3. You weren't there. Molly can have that later on. Yay, she's in the studio. But no, that is brilliant because it's one of those. Honestly, I know we're sort of having a bit of fun with that as well. But there is. She came into the studio, she was dead chuffed with that, and I remember there was a birthday party we had for Fiona, and we went for a meal. This is before lockdown, went for a meal, and there's a few of us there as well, and they had one of those balloons, for example, where one of the pictures on it had, and it was a lovely personalised message, and I don't think it matters what age, but I think a balloon with a date and a name and an age or whatever it is on there, you just go, oh, that's great, takes you right back to kids' parties, but it could be on the banners, it could be on the invitation that you want to personalise, it could be on whatever it is. And that's the beautiful thing about it. You know, sometimes just seeing your own name attached to something, you go, oh, that's great. Little things really do mean a lot. Hayley, our time, this hour's flown.
Well,
I know you're onto fabric with it as well.
Well, this is it, just very, very quickly, because I've prepped it earlier on. We had, who was it that was asking about making your own designs? I forgot who it was now, sorry.
Was it a Carol? Was it a
Carol? Carol, yeah. So there you go. This has been created. Leave that to cool down a little bit because it's very hot, but this is actually heat transferable vinyl, which means that when you have obviously peeled that back after it's cooled down, I've personalised it. And incidentally, this is a little cover that you can buy for your portrait through as you check out your basket.
Hayley, whirlwind, but thank you so much indeed. Absolutely brilliant. From brilliant Hayley as well. Listen, don't go anywhere. We've got a lot more lined up for you. Thanks for your company. If I could just pull you away for a second of all the things you're thinking that you could do with one of those now. We've got the Quilted Antics Happy Hour, we've got Design and Sew, then we've got the Freedom, the Fabric Freedom one-day special. Loads to come. Happy Saturday.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
I don't know. Far too much fun was happening in the previous hour. So we have got another. We're gonna continue it, shall we?
We're gonna top that.
We're gonna top it, Anthea.
Yeah, we're gonna have
Allow me to
more
introduce
fun.
you to the lovely Anthea as well, because we have got quilting antics. So the shenanigans will continue. Look, we are going to have some fun this hour. This is a special hour. It's a happy hour. So what Anthea's done has already getting busy. I'm already hearing it in my ear. What Anthea's done is put all the project booklets at incredible prices, and we got to talk about this because I think the usual price that we have on these, you've been quite conservative, because if you were to break it down, how much do you pay typically, or charge typically for your patterns?
£6.50 each.
Okay. Well, let's just take this first example. We're going to go down. There's something for everyone on this show. Taking a look here, so we've got our first project booklet. This is Let's Get Organised. As the name suggests, perfect opportunity. As crafters, we need to get organised.
We like being organised.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean we are, but we like having all the right kit.
There is something in here just for the $19.99. It is worth getting this project booklet for what I'm about to show you. Be prepared. It's just down here. I'm going to show it to you. Look at that! It's your own kangaroo.
I'm disappointed we didn't have a dying noise then.
Well, I was hoping, but unfortunately, no. I'd have to make my own doing noises. You can see here, though, how cool is that? So this is just one of the projects that you get. How many are we getting in there?
Oh, I don't know. I'm sat here listening. I'm quite enjoying listening. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, so again, when you think about that, 7 projects, normally it would be £6.50 per project, but you can go through...
That would be 45, 50, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Yep.
But then, not only that, let me just show you a couple. I will flick through the booklet. So, what's this?
This is Michaela's idea. I've got some here too.
We like Michaela.
Well, she knows stuff. I said before, she knows things. Stuff. She's clever. So, right, so all crafters, and I've said this before on this show, right?
Yeah.
This is for in your handbag, for your applique, your English paper piecing.
Oh, yeah.
Or, if you've got children, anytime anybody needs to go to A&E, it's your little thing to take for that 4-hour wait while you're sat there sewing while somebody's dying.
I kind of feel that this is words of experience, if they've knocked their knee or something.
Oh, anybody at our house has to wait while I've got my sewing organised.
It's a sewing organiser. Perfect. Hopefully you don't have to do it A&E, but...
No. Any car journey, it's there. Out the handbag, bus journey, whatever, train journey.
Well, this is a cool one, and these give you an idea of the quality of the projects that you're getting in the booklet. So tell us a little bit about this.
So it's an iron caddy. So particularly... Oh, don't show the mucky washing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Yanis.
I thought that was a feature.
Bad books already. So, right, more pertinent now we're all getting back to normal and going back to class. You go to class, you've got your iron to press your fabrics. What do you do at the end of class? You've just pressed your last thing, your iron's hot and you don't want to put it in the car and go home and tell him that you've put one of those nice marks.
On the leather
seat.
seat.
You have an iron caddy. So you've got the Luminex inside, which is heat-proof, and your iron goes in. Now, this is sized for just a standard iron.
So if you've got a travel iron or
no, a normal, a full-size iron, but we're not talking like the super-duper razzy-dazzy irons. We're just talking a bog-standard iron.
The thing is, you're not going to be taking, traditionally to a class, you take either a smaller travel iron or a standard one. You wouldn't take the big one.
It'd be great for a travel iron, but it will go up to, you know, a proper... a normal size proper iron.
Okay, I get that.
So these are brilliant because what you do, instead of queuing for the iron, and now we're going back to normal, but we're still being a bit careful, as we discussed a few minutes ago.
Keep me in space.
So we're not sharing irons, we've got our, put the washing away.
Oh, so wait, we're using that as a pressing mat?
Yeah.
Genius.
So this is your ironing board, it's on your own workspace, you've got your own iron in there, and at the end, when you've finished and you're going home, you can put your hot iron in. Now, we've made everything out of tweed, because we are tweed. These do work in cotton as well.
Right.
So, if you've got, like, Michaela resized this, so you can get it out of a fat quarter. So, going back to class, you're thinking now Christmas presents for your pals?
Nice. Yeah, that'd be a great present.
Getting your fat quarters.
Having a look at all of the patterns that you have in here. So, seeing this, we've got a stitch and sew wherever you go, sewing purse. You've also got your Mrs. Rue wall tidy, your Koala Cuddles wall tidy, your Sizzling Fox iron caddy, your Warm Owl iron caddy, your Home Tweed home bag, and your Measure Twice. All of those patterns and instructions, full templates, size templates, in one. When you think about that, all 7 for $18.99. So, sorry, $19.99. The price is exceptional.
Yeah.
So,
it's as we say in Yorkshire, it's a right good do.
How much is that? Molly, you're going to have to help me out so I can be precise. How much is it per pattern? 7 patterns?
It's less than £3, isn't it?
Yeah, it would be. It was $2.85. I was going to say $2.70. $2.85. They're $19.99 is your price. It was launched in December, so maybe it's a chance to get ready for great for, like you say, little gifts coming up.
Yanis, just before we move on, Mrs. Rue that you held up, doing,
Mrs. Rue.
and Koala Cuddles.
Right.
Don't just think about your sewing equipment. Grandchildren,
kids' bedrooms,
wall tidy, or you know, like you're charging something up, sit it in there. Because you just need a little hanger on the back, like a D-ring or a bit of ribbon or something on the back.
Yeah.
I think we've even just safety pinned ours on. But you've just got a small pocket there, and it's just a novelty, isn't it?
Love it. Love it. OK, $19.99 your price if you want to get a hold of those. Very busy here. Right, we're going to move on to our next project booklet, In the Sewing Room. So another really useful bunch of patterns. Tell us a little bit about this one.
So again, we're in the sewing room. Hey, do you know what?
Yeah.
I practice what I preach.
Go on.
This sewing roll is in there, and it's the one I actually use.
Well,
so
good to see.
There we go.
My God, now that is a well-used.
It's a whopper.
Utilised all the space.
Yeah, so you've got like a pocket here for your patterns, whatever, your notes, your pens, your clips go on there. Huge pin cushion. You've got your scissors, D-rings for your embroidery threads.
Nice.
So you just loop them in there.
Yeah.
Needle book, little pocket for whatever. Oh, I've got my elastic in there. You never know when you're going to need some knicker elastic.
Very handy.
Yeah. Scissors, and then you've got like the zippy bit here for everything else that won't go anywhere else. So absolutely brill. And because it's nice and well, it doesn't have to be tweed, it can be anything, but you know, decorate however you want, decorate from any of the other pattern books, but you can stick your pins in the outside while you're working too, so it's great.
And that's just one of the patterns that you're getting. This one's so sweet. Tell us a little bit about this, Anthea.
So the idea there is, you know, on a night when you sat, and particularly like if you're a knitter, and you've got that ball of wool on the floor, and every time you yank it, it skitters off.
Yeah.
Stick it in there.
Oh.
You know, you've got put your bits of your sewing project in that you're working on at night.
But even if you want to have this in the living room and have a blanket in there, or you can put magazines if you want as well, it's just a really handy storage.
Just cute, isn't it?
We like that.
The outside, the green part, is actually a pocket as well.
Oh, it is. Sorry.
Yeah.
You're absolutely
so you can
right.
just like stand things up in there if you want to. Really easy to make, because you'd make it all flat. So you decorate it before you put the pocket onto the outside of the bag, and
That's
you just roll it up.
Like that a lot. Then we also have, now this is interesting. Wait, we got this in there as well?
Yes, I think that is. Yeah.
I'll catch this open.
Yeah, that's in there too. I didn't warn you, did I?
No, I suspected it. I didn't realise it would all. Let me just put it in front here so we can see it.
Sorry, Yanis, I set you up there, didn't I?
Yeah, seriously. Look at that. Okay.
And
now
you've got your lid, it's a little tray as well, so if you're working, like you've got your beads and things, you pop them in the lid.
I love that. So this is, I've seen sort of similar premises.
Yeah.
I love the idea because great way to store all your little goodies, really giftable too.
You see, as a crafter, you can never have too many needle cases, project cases, storage boxes. It just goes on and on and on.
Yeah.
You want one in every area that you sit in, you want one in every bag that you take to class, and you just want to have fun.
Love
and when
it.
you've made one, you're looking for your next one to make anyway.
I really like that. Nice opportunity. And having just the pattern for that alone, $19.99. Think if you were to buy that, how much you would pay.
Yeah. Now, the dogs that are beside you, there's no reason why you can't applique the dogs on the side of that as you're making it up.
It's a good idea.
In fact, that was intended to be decorated. That was originally like the what is it, the trial one, but we just liked it so much we left it as it was.
Fair enough. I'm just having a look here, show you all the different projects that you're going to get in my sewing room. So this is your sewing. I mean, look at that. There is an awful lot of different projects. I love that. Actually, I remember doing this with you.
Pardon?
I remember when you launched this.
Yeah.
So $19.99 is your price. Great saving on this, £12.50, and you've got all of those fantastic projects in there. It's 507091, your item number. Right, we shall move on. Now, a lot of you have already been shopping ahead for Bag It Up. Tell us a little bit about Bag It Up.
Well, we all like a bag.
Yeah,
we all like a bag to put our sewing rolls in, to go to class or wherever. But no, seriously, you've got all kinds of bags in here. So you've got that wonderful one that you're modelling so beautifully
Thank
there.
you. Oh, well, I'll just move that aside.
Crazy chick bag. Now that one, you can just make it in whatever style you want. You could have it plain on the outside. You could do some more formal kind of patchwork block if you wanted, or a plique seam. I mean, no one's going to look as good as you modelling that bag, Yanis.
You say that.
Strolling down the high street with you.
I think a lot of people would argue with you. It's a lovely, lovely bag. This is
pretty, isn't it?
A fantastic bag, and this is a really good example of where once you've made this, if you were to buy something like this handmade on the high street, can you imagine in a boutique shop how much you would pay?
Well, in that quality of fabric, you'd be looking easily into 3 figures. Easily.
Yeah. Ooh, you really would. And you know what I'd be looking at when you come in and you do all your little bundles, your, what isn't it? Raggy gold dust.
The raggy gold dust, the patchwork gold would be perfect because that's slightly bigger, chunkier, or the little rolls that we do, perfect.
Something
for
like that.
Yeah,
Should
absolutely
we just
perfect.
have a look at all the different bags that you're going to be able to make within this?
So you've got in there, you've got the tote bag like you've just demonstrated there. You've 2 different tote bags.
Yeah.
You've got several different handbags because you've got the daisy bag, which is a crossbody, that red one.
Yeah.
So it's ideal if you just want your hands free. You've got the tiger bag. It's just a simple one, put on your shoulder. The rosa bag, that's sweet. That's, you know, if you want to make something for a young, well, not just a younger person, but you know what I mean? The Yorkshire Tykes bag, the one, your fingers are just on the flap. It's actually York, is that?
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, it
so
is.
It's working out
and,
like £3.40 per pattern.
And actually, that York one that we've just pointed out, I think in here, and I'm just going to check before I commit, that you've got other drawings as well. Yeah, you have got Edinburgh, and you've got London, and you've got York.
Oh, now also you're getting bonus plus bonus drawings for alternative bag flaps,
that's
and
the
you do
Edinburgh.
love a pretty decorative flap.
Edinburgh and London.
Yeah.
On the back of there. So so you've got the bag and you can just do what you want. And again, you've all the different appliques. You don't have to make it a town. You can be, you know, whatever you want. You can put your dogs, you can put your cats, you can put whatever
you like.
Whatever.
Anthea, £3.40 per pattern.
It's not bad, that is it?
For cracking bags.
We're quite frugal, you know, up north.
Well, I tell you, that is an absolute bargain. I can see why you're shopping ahead there. And look at the saving. Soak it in. £25 saving. Have to say, that's kind of indicative of... We were having a chat, Anthea. I know when you first started bringing out the pattern booklets, you were a bit conservative with the price. And I think...
was, because I never dared, like, put the full price, because I thought, oh, people will think I'm... like, you know, not being honest, but actually it was dishonest to put the lower price because it genuinely is £6.50 a pattern.
Well, yeah, and that's fair enough,
and
that's very reasonable.
Are exclusive currently to Hochanda.
Yeah, so you can't get these
not to the craft store.
Well, the craft store, there we go.
The
you
craft
can't
store,
get these anywhere else, so they are exclusive to the craft store and they're such good value for money. So those are genuine savings. 529683 item number. Now we're going to go over the hill and far away. This is nice. Tell us a little bit about this.
So it's a bit more country living, is this one?
Like that?
Yeah,
Wow.
It's you know, very chic, bit posh, really.
Oh.
So you've got in here, you've got a textile landscape, you've got 5 cushions, you've got a bag, you've got this. This is one of my faves. I love this little hanging heart.
Oh, that's nice.
There you go. So a lot of these are designed by Michaela as well.
Would you ever put any smellies in there?
Pardon?
Put any smellies in
Oh,
there?
yeah, I think lavender in there would be great. It's a shame to put it in a wardrobe, though. I'd want it hung up.
Yeah.
I'd want it where I can see it. But I love this. I think it's really pretty.
And it's nice you are like getting Michaela's influence in there is always a good thing.
Well, she knows stuff.
She does know stuff.
She knows stuff.
So you can look at all the patterns and the possibilities that you're going to be able to make from this one booklet. $19.99 is your price. And this is another example where I think Anthea has been conservative with the regular retail price. You could see it at £45, considering each pattern is typically from Anthea, you would be looking at £6.50. So you get the full-size patterns there too, if I'll just show you that.
And again, you've got little extra drawings there. So in this one, so when we're on about the price, we're only pricing for those patterns in the centre, but actually I've given you a candle mat here and I've resized and added an extra drawing in, and for the heart there's an extra drawing. You get a fox, so if you don't want a hare you can have a fox. And I'm looking through, I'm thinking, oh, I might make one of them myself. There's all sorts in here you can diddle about with.
Oh, the ram, the pheasant.
Yeah,
that pheasant?
So
or grouse?
no, sorry, red grouse.
Yeah.
But again, just because I had space on the page, you've got 3 different sizes. You've got different sized Highland cows there, so you can do different things. You could just, you know, I don't know, let's say you got this pattern, for instance, you could get that Highland cow on there. There would be no reason why you couldn't.
Now, I have to correct you, Anthea.
Go
because
on.
I don't think technically that is a Highland cow. I'm afraid.
What is it then?
It's a Highland coo.
I thought it was a Highland coo.
Oh, that's even better. I stand corrected. 19.99 is your price there. You've out-cooed me.
Apologies to anyone watching north of the border.
070686 your item number. Okay, we're going to move on. We've got Reunited. And
Yeah.
This is, I like the sentiment behind this book.
Well, this one, last year, when we had the horrid, everyone apart from each other year, and then when we were allowed to meet everyone, that was the inspiration. And I've got lots of other Reuniteds here, look. So we've got lovebirds here, you've got owls.
Oh, this next one, I've got to show you something. And the lovebirds are lovely. There is a cutie warning coming up here. Oh, Anthea. This is very... Once you see this, you're going to want to... If you do not want to buy this project booklet, turn away now, because the minute you see this, you're going to want to get it. Look!
Bunny bonkers.
Bunny bonkers?
Bunny bonkers, because we're all bunny bonkers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought we were going in a different direction there for a second.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay. So let me open up and see. You have got some good names. Let's see what you're getting in here. So these are all the projects that you're finding in this one booklet. So you've got your bunnies in the centre. That's cute as well. Is that a red panda?
It is. So they're all in pairs, with the exception of the swallows, which we just put lots on.
Yeah.
And
what's this one down here? That's gorgeous.
Oh, that's a hedgehog. And you see the conker?
Yeah.
That's his friend. He's a bit jumbled up. He's not twigged.
He's not twigged there.
Yeah.
And you've got the cushion in there too. Very, very lovely.
Yeah.
What have you got? Have you got the swallows?
Well, I've got the swallows here. And the thing was that the inspiration for the swallows... Sue and I last year, we did all our lockdown meetings in her backyard.
Okay.
Right? So
you
she
just
sat
stand
over there and I sat over there, and we had the wheelie bin in the middle, and if we wanted to pass anything, it went on the wheelie bin and then the other one got up. And yeah. So when we were like, opening up and you could meet people, wonderful, and we sat there. And then this pair of swallows came and landed on the washing line or power cable, I can't remember. And one of them, it was absolutely going mad at the one next to it. And we were like, perhaps not everyone is looking forward to being reunited. And the one swallow just turned his back on the other one. Talk to the back of my head.
Nice stories in there.
Yeah, so that was the inspiration for this.
And that's why the one's turned his back.
Yeah, he's getting a right rollicking.
I'm so sorry. This is why we maintain social distance. I tried to fight it. I'm so sorry. I really apologise, because it's not nice when a presenter sneezes down his mic. But yeah,
Bless
nice. Thank you. Let's just have just going to show you. What are we doing? I didn't hear. I thought we were flicking through this.
We can have a flick.
You're flicking through. Sorry, you're flicking through.
Yeah, I don't mind having a flick.
Yeah.
So you've got lots of projects in there, and the theme is about being reunited.
Yeah.
It's about getting back together. And again, you've got all your drawings in there. You've got your instructions, like your numbering order for you're putting things together. And can I have 5 minutes to read this, and I'll just enjoy myself. Put kettle on. We'll have a brew while we're doing it. So you've got all your making up instructions. You've all sorts. You've got bags, you've got pillows, you've got wall hangings, you've got the little dangly thing here for the window. I quite like that, double-sided. That is clever, isn't it?
And lovebirds too. Nice gift to give somebody.
Yeah.
Good anniversary gift, wedding gift.
Yeah, well, we did that so you can hang it in the window. And it's a double A side, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, just little twists.
So, yeah, absolutely.
Well, hang it in a tree if you're outside having a little bit of a party.
Oh,
that'd be nice.
Bunting.
Yeah. Nice. All right, we're going to move on.
We've got our next. Your lovebirds are in.
Yes. Well, just to give you the details there, $19.99 price. You are saving $19.99. 021337 your item number. All right, now we have our holiday at home. So many of us are holidaying, staycations.
Yes, we are.
Yeah. Well, I'm just going to hold this up straight away because, my goodness, there is bunting and there is bunting. Look at this.
It's good, isn't it? So we were thinking about garden bunting.
Yeah.
But it's not just the garden. So we made all the butterflies separate. I said we, it's the royal we, because Sue did it. The bunting, the butterflies were separate, and then put them on. So they were really, really easy. We did them on the in-our form, but you could just use a fusible web, a applique method. You don't have to do it the same way we did.
Nice.
But it looks really sweet, and I did hang that in my garden for a spell. Well, not in the rain, obviously.
I mean, the thing is, butterflies are such beautiful creatures anyway, so why not have them on some bunting?
Do you know what I did initially? We've got this big planter full of lilies in the garden, and I put all these butterflies all over it before they went on the bunting. They look real. They look absolutely brilliant, yeah.
Now, this next one is, again, so cute. Look at that. So we've got our otter. Hold that up and see. Look. Otters are very clever because what they'll do is if they want to crack something open, obviously the babies lie on their belly, but if they want to crack something open, they get a little bit of a pebble. If they want to get open like a mussel, and they'll knock it with the pebble on their belly.
That is so clever.
Yeah, a little bit like me on holiday. I've had to rest my food on my belly as I'm lying in the pool. So if you want to get, should we see everything you're getting?
Yeah. Well, I've got a different version of that here. So this was the original one that Michaela did.
Yeah.
And we just used the bag shape and did the otters. So you get this in, and it's just showing you that you can use the same pattern and make it entirely different.
An otter bag as well. How original. You don't see many otter bags out there.
No, you don't.
No, having a look at all the projects that you could be making here. So we've got the beautiful butterflies, we've got the strawberry bag, which is lovely, the otter, the original bag in there, and then we have the cushions too. And if I just show you just one of the patterns, you go in, you get a lot, actually low type. Where's that from? Is that a bit bonus?
No, no, that's the cushions at the top of the list.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yeah, so it's a pair of oyster catchers, and they kind of just fit together. They look nice. So one's low tide and one's the seekers. The strawberry fair. Now that strawberry fair, the pattern there with the strawberries, I actually thought it'd be really nice on a tablecloth. Can you imagine putting that onto like some nice crisp white cotton or linen? It'd look nice. Gorgeous.
Like that. Okay, so there we go. $19.99 is your price, saving $19.99 here. If you would like your holiday at home booklet with lots and lots of projects. If I had to pick a favourite, and I've got, I don't want to commit so early, but I think I'm going to have to. Wait till you see this. This is the best of 2019 part 1. Yes.
Now, I'm just going to fess up. We did have him as part of a set this morning, but he was in his set. So this is just him pulled out of the set. You're not getting the whole lot here. So the best of books, there was 11 projects because we did one from each month, and then the best of book came out in December.
Yeah.
So you get 11 different projects that you know, one from each month across the year, which I really enjoyed that.
Well,
so you do get some swapsies in this one, so you might get an odd one that you've seen elsewhere. But that's good, because if your budget's limited and you want to consolidate, it's a really good place to do it.
We will take that. Oh my goodness! Look how many you're getting.
Yeah, so you've got the bag with the dogs on that we saw at the start. You've got the little bag with the hair on. Yeah, I've got that one here. In fact, we've got the whole book of stockings, so you just get one in there. High tops and holidays, boom. But these doesn't say Christmas.
No.
I mean, we've actually Christmasised it there, but you could just put your own little thing there. That is a gift bag. It's not a Christmas stocking as such, is it?
Love that. So, and I just have that in the room. You could put socks in there.
You could, but imagine special birthday and you've got a bottle of something, bottle of lemonade that you want to put in there.
A magnum of champagne, that's
all
huge.
Of a sudden your bottle of lemonade has got some pizzazz, hasn't it?
I like your style. All of these, I mean, this is a very, very, very good collection of patterns. So we've got, wait, is the llama in this one as well?
She's in that one, but she's also in one a bit further up as well. So this was just like a compilation. One out of each month of that year went together in the best of. So that's best of part 1.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 patterns.
There's actually 11.
11?
Because there was 11 months and this came out in December.
Oh, of course, 11 projects on the details.
So you're going to get a sewing machine cover. You're going to get 2 different draft excluders, one with the Westies and one with the pugs. You've got the dragon doorstop. You've got the crazy patchwork bag. You've got a bag with the flap. You know, we showed you the Yorkshire Tykes. Well, this is a different version. It's the 3 peaks, which it's modelled on our countryside, but it could quite easily be anybody's.
This is under £2 per pattern.
Yep, yep. You've got
That's incredible.
the little bag with the hair on that you showed. You've got the Christmas stocking. Well, it's not necessarily for Christmas. You've got a doorstop. You've got
all great. Can I just say the Christmas, the stocking? Forget just the stocking that you showed could be a gift stocking, and the dragon alone. Done. Get in my basket. Really, really busy for this one. The saving is phenomenal. £58 saving. It's a genuine saving. You've got 11 patterns, and typically with a pattern, £6.50 per pattern.
Think of it a different way. So let's say you sat at home and you're going, I'm not getting that book because I've got 2 of them designs already, so it's not worth it. Well, actually, this whole book equates to buying 3 patterns. Wow. So if you've already got 3 designs out of this and you're thinking, no, I can't justify that.
So you're getting
well,
another 8
actually,
patterns.
you're going to get the other 8 free, if you will.
That's a good way of looking at it. £19.99 is your price. Really, really busy here. 487972 item number. Now, if you like part 1, I've also got part 2 for you, so maybe you want to add that to your basket. Another monster saving. Yeah, come on. I love that. Do you know, that would be, if you got both of those, it would be £116.
Well, it would. And I know some of you do come on my website and you do buy that many patterns. Well, save your money. This is the way to do it. The craft store can save you money.
Yeah, I'm just going to show you all the patterns that you are getting. The mole, now come on. The mole in the dressing gown.
He's great, isn't he? Miles Mole. Can go for miles.
You got the, that is a beautiful bag.
So that one, we call it Whitby Heartbeat because it's kind of set on Whitby, which is a Yorkshire town, obviously. You've got the very Scottish cushion, which was in a set this morning. So this is just it taken out on its own. You've got the exploding box, the twee box.
Nice,
take the
which
lid
is
off.
there. So that's our exploding box we saw earlier on.
At the start, we had the basket with the dogs on. Well, there's the cat version there.
Ah, for cat lovers.
You've got that glam rock stocking, so
now,
Christmas rock and roll.
Can you settle a debate?
Go on.
Because we believe the glam rock stocking is influenced and inspired by maybe one of our team doing on this shift.
Oh, which one?
Ben, floor manager?
Well, I didn't want to say that publicly.
Okay, well, it's okay. No. He's happy for you to say it. So there we go. We've got, I'm teasing.
It was his socks, that's what did it.
It's a sock. We've got the cushion in there as well. Look, so much going on. It's another craft. Be going for absolutely.
I've got the runner here.
Go on, let's have a look.
Yeah. So it's a whopper, isn't it? See,
Good
Christmas
size.
table.
Yeah,
now, you could change the colour scheme on this, and so this has been navy. It's kind of a night time, if you will, but you just lighten it up in your daytime. But also, look at that. It's a wall hanging, it's a cushion, or it's a chair back.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Because you've got the same, you know, with it being a runner, you want it to look good from both ends. So if you put it over a chair, it's going to be the right way up, isn't it? From either side, and I love that idea.
With a lot of your patterns, I would really be looking at investing in your raggy gold dust. What was the other one you mentioned?
Patchwork gold. Well, we're completely out of that at the moment.
But whenever you come back in, if you see it,
get
it, because they work really well with the patterns. Let me show you this too. It's got another Scottish influence in this one?
Yeah, so we found a block that's called the Scottish Thistle block, and that's just a scaled down version of it. So you've got a Scotland inspired block. You've got the monarch of the glen there, the stag, and then in the back, and one day we will put the windows on. It's Aileen Donnan Castle. Highlander.
Yeah?
Yeah, you know the film Highlander?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's
There can only be one.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Hey, love that.
Right. Now, this is, I've seen this look before.
Yep.
From our producer Molly. Typically in the past, it's when we've been at the pub and she hears someone's getting around in, then suddenly it's like, oh, and you see Molly's face. Did someone say someone's getting around in? £19.99 is your price there. You're saving £58, 849051, your item number. Now, we did mention this fabulous lady. So this is the Winter Wonderland. Do you know what's really nice? This is a bit of a walk down memory lane for me, because I remember doing so many of these shows with you, and I absolutely remember doing this. So this is a Winter Wonderland.
Hang on a minute, hang on. We've gone a bit out of thing.
Have we?
Because Lola belongs in the Nativity.
Oh, is that
the
that's what I
Winter
thought we were
Wonderland
doing?
is Skatey Sue.
Yes, let me just whip those around. So everything I just said, hold back, because it was Lola that I remember.
We'll pretend we didn't hear when you say it again in a minute.
I'll repeat myself. Talk to us about this one, because I didn't do this one with you. I did the Nativity, I remember it.
So Winter Wonderland, it's all about snowy things. So we've put like lots of snowman-y stuff in there. You've got another runner for your table. You've got various different... I'm looking through, I might buy this one. So we've given you... There's actually loads of stuff, because you've got extra drawings in there that you can either do as stitchery, which is what we did, or a pliqué. They look fantastic. We've got... where are we? We've got the run of snowmen there, which you could, again, they could be stitched instead of a pliqué. Instead of having them as a runner like that, you can put them on other projects. But without doubt, Skatey Sue is the star of the show in this one. And the other one, Chilly Willy, that's with her.
She's got Chilly Willy?
No. It's a friend, Chilly Willy.
That's what I meant. She's got her friend, Chilly Willy.
That's the one,
yeah.
So, him, you can take his hat off and you can fill it
is
full
that
of
Chilly Willy
sweeties.
there?
Yeah, next to her, yeah.
Oh, OK, he's shorter.
He is, yeah. But he comes in half, and you can fill him full of sweeties at Christmas.
Wait a second, we can fill Chilly Willy with little sweeties?
Fill your Chilly Willy, yeah. Yep.
I like
so,
that.
2 halves there. So, great one to do with the children, with the grandchildren. Obviously, they're going to need some help. But they can make their own... You know, imagine coming down Christmas morning and the big man has filled Chilly Willy up.
Love that. I love that. Are they a couple?
I don't know, what do you think?
I think so.
Yeah?
I think they're a very happy couple.
They've got a bit of a Fred and Ginger look about them.
I love them. Everyone needs... Her name, what was her name? Skatey Sue?
Skatey Sue.
Everyone needs a Skatey Sue and a Chilly Willy in their life. 1999, words I never thought I'd be saying on TV.
But she's lovely, she's very elegant.
Yeah,
she
is.
She
like
is,
her.
isn't she?
$19.99 your price here, saving $19.99, 057 459 your item number. So, as I was saying, I remember doing the Nativity with Quilting Antics.
The Nativity was the first one of these books that we ever did.
Yeah, that's why it sticks in my mind.
And I was going to bring the quilt, but it's hibernating. It's not quite...
Isn't there an elephant on the quilt?
Yes, in fact, you've got me on a roll now. Okay. So the quilt is here on the front. Now, if you don't particularly care for that quilt as it is, which we did like as an alternative Nativity, think about it this way. You have got elephant appliques, you have got lion appliques, you've got dove appliques, and I'm looking around and I'm not getting what I want. So you've got all these different applique things that we've used in the quilt. Now, we went a bit bonkers because it was the first one we'd done of these, and we did the whole lot. And then Sue went, oh no, she said, I'm not having that. No, she said, I don't do animals for Nativity.
Oh?
So she drew a whole set of people nativity. So you get, and we never even did anything with these drawings, but you're going to get the whole lot. So you've got your wise men. I gave you a bonus pattern for a tree skirt. You've got your donkey. You've got the full, you know, the whole characters. We've got the resized, different sizes, the whole lot. All the main players. You've even got the lamb there.
Right, it's a popular pattern. People are busting the doors down trying to get into the studio to get it. So $19.99 is your price there. 939 184 your item number. Christmas favourites, and it's one that's very close to your heart. And so what you've done here, and we were discussing this actually in the production meeting before the show, and Anthony, you were telling us you just collated all of the favourite Christmas patterns over the year, put them into one booklet, and it's another phenomenal saving, £32 saving.
So some of these were patterns that we'd done before we started doing the books. So I just put them all together in a book, brought them together as a collection. The one you're holding there, The Christmas is Coming, that's an advent calendar. So you've got the little pockets there, but you don't have to have the pockets, you can have it as a wall hanging. I know some people have decided it's so nice, they want it up all year, so they've taken off the Christmas wording.
Oh, you could definitely hang that up all year.
And we did get a bit competitive at sometimes. People decorating trees, changing trees for other things, changing snowmen for dogs and people. Sunbonnet Sue looks really good on there as well. She's kind of a standard, you know, little applique character. So that has been
lovely.
Massively popular.
These houses, tell us a little bit about the houses.
So, again, Michaela, she's clever.
She's good, Michaela. Are we ever going to see Michaela in the flesh, do you think?
She did. The very first time that I came here, she was with me.
Oh.
We were supposed to be a double act.
Yeah.
But she's got a proper job. So, yeah.
So she can't come in,
I know,
okay.
she's clever.
Hey, hey.
So, the houses that are on the tree there, they're little gift boxes.
That would be such a great gift box.
She's worked out how you do it. I've got a little run through.
I'm just going to show you all the patterns that you were getting, and maybe then if you could flick through, because it's worth seeing. You're getting an awful lot. You can feel the thickness of the booklet. How many patterns you're actually getting?
There's heaps
There's
in there.
Santa with the deer. You've got the Nutcracker in there. I love the little ballerina mice.
Yep.
There's
so
Christmas
these were
elves.
all things that had been people's favourites.
Yeah.
So you've got, you know, Elfie Beau there. You've got Jolly St Nick. You've got the mice that kind of put together as the Nutcracker. But I think if you've got a ballerina in the house, any time of year, absolutely any time of year.
Have a flick through. Show us what in the booklet what you got.
Oh, sorry, I've got me whatnots out. So where are we? So we've got, we've got everything. You've got the tree skirt here as well. We haven't even looked at that. You've got all your stuff in. You can just do loads and loads of everything. There's all sorts in there. Just, you know, the tree skirt I really like because you can do it as I've done. I made this one, and it's got the snowmen, the houses, and the Christmas trees. Do you know I made it? And then I thought, there's a whole set of snowmen I never even put on. I got to the end and I'm like, oops, missed those. So you've got bonus snowmen. But you could do all trees, you could do all houses, you could do alternate, you can do whatever you want. Just you know, make it up
fun with it.
as you go. But yeah,
£19.99 your price, saving £32. 000413 your item number. Now we've got Jingle All the Way stockings, because you were saying there was one booklet and it's all about the stockings.
That's right, yeah. So, Jingle All the Way, and you've got 8 different stockings here. So, there's some hung up on the wall over there. You've got a couple there, I've got a couple here. But they're essentially gift bags, aren't they? So, look at that, very topical. Reindeer rovers.
Oh, reindeer,
But you would change that for whatever colour your team is.
So you could, like, absolutely, you could put England boots on there?
Absolutely. You can personalise it, you can do what you want. I mean, imagine your young man, it's his birthday, and you're just going to do that for, you know, to put something in.
Or, I know a lot of girls who like their football too.
Exactly.
This is a serious one, I love this.
Do you know, that's really surprised me. That is probably the favourite out of the set. There's more people order that one than any of the others.
I mean, that is we all know friends. If you think about gift bag, putting a bottle of wine in there would be incredible.
Yep.
Really like that. But also, you see the diversity. I've held up 2. Come on. That is so cool. And it's also, there's a well-known animation. You know the one we're talking about?
There's a snake in my boot.
Yeah, got that feel to it.
But you've also got your dancers, you know.
Your line dancers?
That's the ones,
Or here, very traditional Christmas.
Yep.
That's a good size boot. That looks like my size. What about size 11?
Actually, there's one I've just realised isn't here, and it's to go on your mantelpiece.
And the welly boot for anybody who loves glamping.
Yep, or festivals.
Yeah.
So we appliqued those flowers on, but you could cheat and just get some flowery fabric. That would be really easy.
I really like this.
Yeah.
I think as a bundle, I could see myself using this, just showing everything that you're getting.
What I haven't brought is it's a mantelpiece runner. And again, you've got 5 more stockings there. You've got 5 more sets of applique that you can decorate stuff with. Now, we've done these, Michaela's done these as a runner, but if you put a back on there, you've got another stocking. So you've not got 8, you've got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, if you look at it that way.
Wow. So that's a good bundle and something really fun, quirky, different, but also, ultimately, you want makes that you're going to enjoy doing, but you're going to equally enjoy giving. And I can see you making a lot of these. £19.99 your price, saving 32 pounds, 769998 your item number. Now the Polar Expedition. This is the last one. We are going to be doing a bit of a demo
just
this time.
watch them too because they squabble.
Oh.
Don't
Okay.
put them too close.
Let's just. Okay, I didn't know this. Well, tell us who we got here.
Well, we've got Sven and Lars.
Oh, Sven.
And they're naughty elves, and they do squabble. You see that one with the paintbrush?
Yeah.
He has been known to daub his friend. He's
Well,
just,
they
you know.
do. They look like they come from different villages with opposing teams. They're friends. They're like frenemies.
Have you got the accent in your head already?
Yes,
Yeah.
So you've got these two. I mean, come on, characters here. You're going to want these on your mantelpiece. Have a flick through the booklet. Show us what else we're getting.
Well, I've got some penguins
Oh,
here
you're
as
getting
well.
penguins
yeah,
too?
Are they good? Yeah. So the penguins, so you've got mother and baby.
That penguin
Yeah.
is so cute.
Yeah, the characters are all made by Roberta as well.
Right.
She loves doing her characters and she does such a good job. So you get mummy and baby penguin. You
Mm-hmm.
also get, there's a mother and baby polar bear. You get, oh, here we are, look, 12 Days of Christmas wreath.
This is a great bundle.
Yeah. What else? You've got Sven, you've got Lars, and then we did some cushions with elves, which I think are in the middle. We've got, where are we? Oops, here we are. Jimmy and Riddle.
Jimmy and Riddle. And look at the polar bears as well. The
And
penguins.
Jimmy it's actually the same little elf in reverse. Jimmy is taken from a photograph of Sue's grandson. He actually looks like this, or he did do a year ago.
Oh, that's cute. That's seriously cute. $19.99 is your price, saving £32. 406.95 your item number. Let's have a quick reminder of everything that we have on the show. 5-star reviews as well. I think that's important, and we are aware that we get new viewers joining us here at the craft store every day, every hour. And if you are new to the craft store, welcome. You are now officially part of the craft store family, and I hope you tune in and hang out with us on more occasions. But the point I was trying to make is that 5-star reviews, 4-star reviews here, showing the quality that you're getting with Anthea and all the booklets. So we're back to Let's Get Organised, and apologies, it's one of the shows, it's a sales show, so we're just going to be going down and showing the booklets. I mentioned demonstrations, but we're going to stick with the booklets for this. Let's have a look at our, this is a really handy one, so Let's Get Organised, thinking about storage, but storage in a really cool way. I'm going to jump straight to the centre, and you get to see all the different projects that you're able to make. I mean, the koala and the kangaroo, I think, are inspired, but then you've got beautiful bags. You've also got your iron caddies in there as well, and then you've got your project cases, so you can put all your little projects in the cases too. So all of that in one booklet, and you can see the thickness of the booklet. Now, I've heard stories of crafters who've gone to events, and they say, someone was telling me, for the life of me, I can't remember who. Someone was telling me they were in, I think it was a Festival of Quilts in America. And they bought a pattern for $10, and it was just one A4 page, and it kept on saying, quilt as desired. That doesn't help you. I was saying, quilt as desired. If I buy a pattern, I want you to tell me exactly what I need to do. Don't do quilt as desired. Don't get any of that here, so it's absolutely chocker with information. Is that what you wanted to achieve with the booklets?
Yeah, usually for like your quilting and stuff, we do it very, very simply. So I'll say, this is what we did, but you can do more if you want to. Or I might suggest another idea and stuff.
I'm just showing you the kangaroo. You've got the koala in there as well, but this is so good for little ones' rooms, as a little tidy. And what would you be popping there? Do you know what you could do? Is put a little book. So how about putting that on the wall, and it's a bedtime book you can go and reach, and then you can just change the book.
You'd easily get a good sized book there, really, wouldn't you?
Go. War and Peace. $19.99 is your price, saving £12.50. 893606 your item number. Now we're going to go into the sewing room. So just showing here, into sewing room, I'll just whip that open and give you an idea of all the projects that you get. You've got that fantastic, it's kind of like a little storage basket with all the applique and the dogs. That is lovely. Traditional caravan in there.
Yeah, Romany Romance, that one.
Nice.
So you've got your Romany caravan there and your fire. And on the back, on the back I can't quite see for the ticker. Yeah, trigger.
Oh, yeah.
That's what Sue named him, Trigger.
Oh, that's cute.
So that's a sewing machine cover, and the book, it tells you how to work out the size of your sewing machine, so you can do this absolutely bespoke. It's going to fit whether you've just got a tiny little machine or whether you've got the biggest industrial machine, you would be able to make that one fit.
Lovely. And if I just show you here, just for this alone, I think you'll want to get this into your basket. Ba-ba-bum. Boop. Pop. There you go.
And you wouldn't need to necessarily have that as a sewing box. If you're an artist, you know, you could, obviously you're stuck with the height of it, but your pencils and stuff like that in there.
It's whatever you like.
It's just neat, isn't it? It's just a great idea.
We like that. Got to move on, but if you do want to pop that into your basket, details are on your screen, 507091. Now, we're going to bag it up. So a collection of beautiful bags. We worked out that it was £3.40 per bag. I'll just show you here. Lovely mix of bags as well. So just talk us through the different bags that we have here, Anthea.
So you've got there, you've got like a tote bag, so a shopping bag, if you will. You've got handbags, so you've got them that go on your shoulder, you've got them that go across body. What we've tried to do is give you the best cross-section of bags, so the most useful selection, so that you can get the absolute most from it. And again, we always give you a plique, so if it goes on one, if it fits on another, you can swap them about, whatever, just get the absolute most out of it.
Lovely. £19.99 your price, saving £25. 529683 your item number. And if I just show you, that's just one of the bags, so you can just see it.
I've used that one, and it's really nice to use.
Lovely. Okay, now, over the hills and far away. So we're going to go on a little wander with this one. And you're saying it's quite a sophisticated.
Yeah, it's a bit more country living, this one, isn't it? It's it's got a style, it's got a theme to it, I think, as this one. So you've got the pair of cushions there. When we do cushions, we like a pair, and we like them to look at each other. We like them to be friends.
Yeah.
So you've got the hairs there, which, you know, put each end of the settee to look at each other. Or if you're that side out, put them back to back. And then you've got the three with the applique in the centre.
The grouse,
so
the ram,
you've got
and the
your
cow.
sheep would go in the middle looking forward, and then your red grouse and your heel and coo at each end being friends. So there's all sorts in there, and then there's other things in there that we never even made up. So you've got, as I said before, you've got the candle mat, you've got the alternate fox drawing if you want to put a different applique on things. It's all there. So
love that. £19.99 your price, saving £12 and 50 pence. 070686 your item number. Now we're going to be reunited. And I think this is one of the booklets that really sum up the times. I know this was inspired by when, after lockdown, people were getting back together.
Yeah, so it's just two of the same being friends, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got a pair of owls, you know, and you can make those owls be whatever breed you wanted by just changing the colours there. You know, and you also get the instructions to make that bag as well, or you could take those appliques and put them onto something else.
Right.
Mix and match, just get as much as you absolutely can. Now that pillow, Yanis, I was thinking about this before.
Go on.
I got that as a pillow, and we looked at it for ages, and what we're going to do with this, what we're going to do with it, and just went on and on. And then after we made that, I thought, oh, it's not a standard size. What if you can't get that pillow? Make it.
Well,
because you've got the size, so all you would do is get some old fabric or some calico, or even just straight for the outside, just stuff it.
Good, that's it.
So if you can't get the same size as us, just make it. Easy peasy.
Like your style. £19.99 is, looks like they're just watching at home. £19.99 is your price there, saving £19.99. Got to point out, and we have got the clock on your screen, so this clock indicates how long you've got to take advantage of all the savings. These savings will disappear at the end of the hour. So, for instance, the savings come out, I know we've got like £58 savings we're about to share. All the prices jump back up at the end of the hour. You have been warned. This is your holiday at home for anyone having a bit of a staycation. Love the otters in this, so really cute little otters. Let's have a little look at the otters.
So great if you're going to the beach or the riverbank, whatever, you just want to put a few things in there, roll your swimming stuff up in your towel and stick it in, even if you're just going to the local pool. Absolutely fantastic. And that is, in fact, I've got it here, look. Really, really easy bag to make, because we use the in-our form.
Yeah.
You just put your 3 layers, so this is inside out at the moment, so that's my outer fabric. We've got the Bosal in our form and the lining fabric. Iron the 3 layers together, sew down the sides, cover it with binding to hide all your housekeeping.
Gubbins.
Stick the bottom in, and all you do is just sew around that, bind it the same, stick some handles on and bind the top.
Done.
That's it. It is the easiest bag in the world.
And it's just one of the projects you're getting in our holiday at home. $19.99 your price. Great saving on this, 216,792. So one of my absolute faves, and this is where I was saying savings going to go back up in the next 9 minutes. This has been one of, actually, saying best of 2019, has been one of the favourites this hour as well. Got a great mix. Just for this fabulous dragon alone. I mean, come on, look at that. So that's something you will make, and I know you're going to want to make a few more of these because people are going to come around, see it and fall in love with it. But you've got, look at all the projects that you have in this one booklet. So not only have you got that fabulous dragon, you've got the stocking, but it could be a gift bag. There's Lola as well, our llama. You've got the dogs in there too, the bags. There's so much going on in one collection. $19.99 your price, saving £58, 487-972 your item number. We have part number 2 for you as well. Let's have a look. So if you want to get maximum value for money, part number 2, saving £58 again, and you are getting 11 projects in here. So let's open this up and have a little look. So, Andia, tell me about the projects we've got.
You get in a character doll, you get in a Christmas project, you get in at least one bag, you get in a couple of sewing items there. So we've tried to touch all the different bases and give you a flavour of everything. So all the appliques, you can switch them about, you can use them on this project, that project, whatever.
Can you just hold up the table runner? Just to show everyone, because you've seen a project with a picture. I just wanted to give you a taste of.
So if you wanted to use the making up instructions for the table runner and put those hairs on, one each end, they would look great, wouldn't they?
Of course they would,
Or 1, 2, 3, 4, you know, just, or even like one this way, turn it round that way, turn it round as you go up. Absolutely
lovely
fantastic.
scene. So $19.99 your price. Great saving on this. 849051 your item number. Prices go back up at the end of the hour. I've got to stress that. So if you are looking, got something in your basket, it jumps out, you try and put it after the hour, price will go up. Winter Wonderland, where we've got Skatey Sue and Chilly Willy?
Chilly Willy.
Chilly Willy, good names.
Yeah. And just remind people that if you bought these patterns individually, these books are the same price as 3 patterns, and you're getting loads in there, so it is a really genuine good offer, and it's a really great opportunity to get, you know, if you've missed something or you couldn't afford it, get it now. It's a fantastic you know, chance.
Just showing you here, so you're getting table runners in there, there's Chilly Willy, there's Skatey Sue, there's beautiful cushions. $19.99 your price, 057459 your item number. Now, the Nativity, this is a really good booklet, It's where it all began, and I know because it was the first one that Anthea, you put an awful lot into this one booklet, so you are really getting a beautiful collection of patterns. Lola's there. Let me just show you. There's Lola, fabulous Lola.
So you get Lola. We decided we didn't want you know, traditional nativities, so Lola had a bit of an accident, so she's not standing up just right at the minute.
Okay.
But she should do. She should. So you get an elephant. You get a llama. You get the appliques. So if you don't want a nativity as we've done, you get in the appliques to use in whatever project. Now just think about the tote bag down the counter, stick an elephant on, fantastic.
Nice. And it's a lucky elephant because the trunk's up. You always want the trunk up?
Absolutely, yep.
$19.99 the price here. I'm only rushing because we've got a couple more to share with you. 939184 your item number. Christmas Favourites has been one of the stars of the show, so many of you have been going for our Christmas Favourites one. I'm just going to show you here. These are all the projects that you're getting as part of your Christmas Favourites. If you have a little look there.
If you're humming and hawing over which Christmas one to get, this is probably your stock item, because you've got 2 dolls, you've got an advent calendar, you've got a tree skirt, you've got some gift bags, and you've got bits and bobs to go on the wall. Again, all the drawings will mix and match. So if you want a tree skirt with the mice on, you want to make a feature of it, or you want to put something on a wall hanging, you know, whatever. You've got all the making up instructions there, and you've got all the drawings, and all you need to do is mix them and match them, and you've got like your full set of basics for Christmas.
Lovely, and just holding that up as well. I know that's something that a lot of the Quilting Antiques fans have enjoyed changing it and keeping up all year.
I can't believe how that is still a bestseller after all this time. I think that came out in 2015, and it's never slowed down, and it sells all year round.
Well, I can see why, because it's just such a great book. Right, finally, well, not finally, we won't get to the very end, so we'll just show you this one. Also, another really popular one. This is Jingle All the Way, quilting stockings. So you've got here, there's 4 of the stockings. If we just have a look on the wall, you get to see, and the size of them too. And I'm just going to put my hand in just to give you a sense of scale. These are huge.
And it wouldn't be difficult if you wanted to resize these.
Yeah.
If you wanted to draw the outline and just draw it a bit bigger, or you wanted to make it a bit narrower,
hold those up.
It would be. So we've got...
You're getting a ballerina stocking in there.
This was the inspiration for the whole set. A friend of mine, Laura, her daughter is a ballerina. And she said, I just needed a stocking that reflected her. So she made this one, and then we made the rest.
And then obviously the favourite in there too, so this will be in there. And also, can you just hold up the other one there?
Yep,
that one,
so we've got high tops and
so
holidays.
Lovely. Anthea, it's been an absolute pleasure.
It's flown, hasn't it?
Thank you so much. Really enjoyed it. I hope you've enjoyed it as well. Don't go anywhere. Plenty more coming up here at the Craft Store. So Sue will be here with a lovely hour from Design and Sew. After that, we are talking Fabric Freedom One Day Special with the lovely Sasha Fancy, and then Mixed Media Steel's Happy Hour. Lots to enjoy.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dyes, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies, and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. It's great to have your company. Oh, look, name tag. Scott, me. I'm here with you, but not alone, because I had the lovely Sue with me as well from Design and Sew.
Hi, how are you?
Are you good?
Yes, yes.
Always a pleasure to be with you for an hour.
You couldn't cope with more than an hour.
An hour's fine. An hour's lovely. No, I just asked her, have you had any other shows on so far? She went, no, oh, you waited for me.
Yes.
Not really, but I'm here with her anyway. It's lovely, always lovely to have your company. Yeah. I always know whenever you're going to be on the show, I'm going to have a lot of lovely colours on the counter. Because you have an eye for what seems to work for what sort of projects, whether it be beautiful bags, accessories, whether it's little bags, etc. You've got an eye for your... have you always had that with the beautiful colours?
I have, but sometimes I mean, I've got a lot of patterns that I've actually already... Well, some of them I'm just finishing off, but I've got a lot in my head. I've got sketches. But sometimes I've got... a pattern, I think, right, I'll make it up. And then when the fabric arrives, oh no, that's going to have to go for something else.
Oh, I see, it inspires something else.
Yes,
Oh, I see.
yes.
Great.
So I don't
that.
always think, like with Around Town, I didn't think of a neck cushion, but when it arrived, yeah, neck cushion.
Well, it's perfect for travel, isn't it? It's absolutely, you bring us beautifully on, because we have got, these are all brand new on the show that you're going to see here. I will say this, and I'm sure that Sue can sort of go on a bit more detail with this later on. But as you may know, in certain crafts, we've struggled in lots of areas because of shipping and all of those kind of stuff. And materials is one of those that's very difficult.
Yes.
So I will say this. All that's going to happen is basically that when it's gone, it's gone. When it's gone, it has gone. That's all I can say about that. So please don't hesitate. If you see something straight away and it catches your eye, go for it. Get it, put it in your basket, lock it, secure it, check it out, because then you've got it. Because they're going to go. They're going to go. Now, I talked about, you mentioned this straight away.
Yes.
Transport, because we've got a neck cushion for my little girl, and we do, you know, when you go on trips in the car, and there's nothing cuter for me than look in the mirror and see she's crashed out, and it's there. Nothing worse than to see when they're back there and they're trying to prop themselves up, and there's neck cushions are great, aren't they? There's a lovely design.
They're at such awkward angles. They're sort of folded right over, and the necks, you know, they must be so uncomfortable.
Yeah, exactly. We don't want that. We want comfort. We have got 3 options for you here, and they are absolutely brilliant. I love them. We have got the Around Town. Let's have a quick look at these. And this is going to be our first demonstration. I said ours.
Yes.
Yours.
Well, yes, we're sharing.
I'll chip in. I love that. You're very generous with me, Sue, there. Thank you. I love this. And again, if you are thinking of making this for a youngster, I know certain godchildren, grandchildren, nephews, nieces, whoever it is, but these are perfect. You've got the big digger cranes, the fire engine, the scooters, the police car, the ambulance, the truck, the helicopter, the car, you name it, there's a form of transport, it's on there. So I absolutely love that one. We've also got then from on top of the land to going underwater with a beautiful mermaid as well, which is, I love it. You've got octopuses on here, you've got all the beautiful little coral parts of the waters going through, the bubbles and the fish, the anchors that are on there as well. I think the mermaid, she's sat on a little treasure chest as well. Absolutely beautiful. And and I'd be honest, this is a little bit the third one. I can't sway your decision, but I bought this off plan, basically, because with the name Monkey Fun, and I said to my producer, that I'm having that one, and I hadn't even seen it, because it is, and it didn't disappoint. It is Monkey Fun. Yeah. Look at them all there, swinging through the trees, climbing the trees, beautiful bright colour trees as well, I love this. Purples, oranges, reds, blues, you name it, and it really stands out with that black background, Sue, doesn't it, for this? I love this.
And also on the neck cushions, there's a little tab.
Oh, yes.
So if they, you know, if they're little ones and they want to put a dummy or a comforter, you can hook that on.
That's a good idea. Yeah, great idea. Simple but very effective. I have a good instruction. Easy to make, everybody.
Very.
Easy to make, to go for this one. $14.99 for those beautiful. Choose which one of the materials you want to go for. I'll be wearing one of these before too long. 669 411. We're going to come back to this. That's our first demonstration. This is a quick introduction to what we have. Oh, I'll drop my little bag here. And then we'll go through it again in a bit more detail a bit later on. Let's just sort the Esby bags here. These are stunning. That look, I mean, first of all, straight away we talk about the materials that you've chosen for these two. They're lovely. But I love, sounds funny, love a cork bottom. Love the cork.
Well, when I was designing that, I did think about doing the deeper cork. but I made one up and I didn't like it. It was too much.
Oh, right, okay.
So I lengthened, to compensate, I lengthened the base, the main bag.
So I see, yeah. It's got a lovely little touch with it, so it finishes it off really beautifully. They're all great. Is this beginner, is this more beginner, intermediate? Where are we?
No, a beginner can make
Beginner
that.
can do this.
Yeah, I mean, every pattern has full written and colour instructions.
Love that, yep.
And doing that type of handle is very easy.
Okay, okay.
You know, you just take your time a little bit because you've got to concentrate just going round the inner curve.
Right, oh,
That's
okay.
all.
And that's the main area to sort of concentrate with. You're going to be spoilt for choice here because, as you can see, 3 very different sort of feels about that, even though it's the same design. Beautiful one. I love the butterflies. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got that sort of like the pinks and the oranges that are in there. Might be sort of the tequila sunrise, got merging oranges and pinks that work lovely. The softer the blues, the lovely bright, vivid greens. If you'd like to go for the butterflies, we have the option for you there. If you love it and you may be using this for keeping part of your sewing parts together, this would be absolutely perfect because you've got everything that's iconic about your sewing. You've got the bobbins, the thimble, the buttons, you've got the little thread, you've got the bobbins with the needle going through, you've got the old sewing machine, I think it's in a brand, the sewing machine that's in there as well, you've got the scissors, the measuring tape, the pins, the safety pins, you name it, anything to do with sewing, iconic, it's there. But in really lovely, bold, bright colours, which is gorgeous. If you are looking more for just solid colour, then the batik, I think, is one that might capture your attention. Really lovely, swirling blues. I love this.
Yeah,
this is stunning.
I think the, it's my opinion, obviously, but I think the blue batik makes the bag look a very expensive bag.
It does look, doesn't it? It really does. It's so nice as well. That I love the swirl of that.
You see, I'm lucky. I've got all 3 of them.
You've got, well, go for all 3. Go for all 3. £21.99. This is for 250242. They're all in that same item code, and but just choose which one of those you want to go for. Don't forget, I will repeat this: when they're gone, they're gone. So if there's one of these that you've got your eye on, not your favourite eye, the favourite bag. Well, they're both the same for PBIs. Go for it. Go for it quick. Now. The next we've got that is brand new on the show for you, and I think this is a great idea. This is going to give you the chance to have 3 projects in one. You're going to get the designs to work with 3 different styles of bag. You're going to get enough material to make all 3 bags also that's included in it. Plus you're going to get the zips and you get your instructions for all of those. I think it's a great idea, this. Absolutely brilliant. This is also one of the demonstrations from Sue a little bit later on in this hour. So if this has got your eye as well, then make sure you are staying with us for doing this. The options you can have are the owls. I love this. You've got a beautiful little white owl print that goes through very cute on this, on the sort of solid pinks there in the background. Then you've got the sort of a softer broken down pink, and you've got this lovely mystical mixture then of all these beautiful sort of blues and pinks that work together. I love that. That's really lovely.
That was the biggest decision I had, which colour combinations
which goes with which.
to...
That's a tough one. It's a tough one. We've got the butterflies again. Really lovely. Match your bag beautifully as well if you wanted to go for this. So you can pop that into your bag, a little accessory. I want to just open these up, by the way. I know we're going to go through this in detail, but if you do need a bag that opens up fully, talking to Sue about this, I'll just take a little bit of stuff like that. It's really great for, you know, for like pins or whatever it is you're putting in there. Maybe it's for day-to-day, maybe it's some storage in there. But makeup, again, really nice big open pouch to be working with. This is your butterfly option, which is beautiful. We've also then got for you gorgeous bees. I know some love their bees. Let's just bring this one up. Actually, I've not held this one up as yet. And this is your fantastic bees. You can see here. Wonder why it's called that. Nice, solid. Again, we're going to look at this project a little bit later on. But again, a really good size working for. Oh, the bees have just got in the lead. Oh, bees are just at the moment. So we've got the bees option. And then, last but not least, exactly the same, but now you're going to have it in pink and grey. So you've got really lovely pinks and grey that complement. Just to remind you again, on these ones you get enough material and the zips to do all 3 projects. You get the design for all 3 projects. Materials all there for all 3 projects. All I will say is, once they've gone, because everything, all the material that we have for all of these from Sue are all in the bundles that you can see available. But there's no more. Come back on extended as it stands. or anything like that. Website is the place that you need to visit, of course, which is thecraftstore.com. Have a little look on there. You may find some other elements as well, maybe some previous from other shows as well that you thought, oh, I'll get that this time. I missed out on it last time. Grab it now, pop it into your basket and enjoy those. Lots of lovely, lovely, lovely items for you. But we've got some books. Oh yeah, the books are on there as well. Some books to, you know, have a browse, have a little look. Nice with a coffee. There's no coffee on the show. You've got to create your own coffee. Right, we will start with our very first of our projects to look at. I love these. These are fantastic. And again, these are great pretty much for any age because they all need sometimes, Jodie, just to prop it up when you're at home.
Yeah, I mean, we shall certainly be having them for holidays. Obviously, not these designs.
Well,
we might get a funny look. Mind you, nothing unusual there. But, you know, with the filling that you use, you can wash them.
They are washable?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
if you just use an ordinary toy filling or a pillow, if you get a pillow, it has the
hypoallergenic one.
hypergenic inside.
The filling,
So
right.
yeah, that's it. Just stuff them with that because it's the same stuff.
Ah.
You know, and the pillow will be as firm as you stuff it.
Oh,
if you
right.
don't want it very firm, then just don't put as much stuffing in.
I'll be honest, I like a firm pillow.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, lots of stuffing for me.
What I would say is please don't fill them with the little foam balls because A, they'll go all over the place, and B,
Right.
they're not washable then.
Right.
Just in case somebody is thinking, oh, I could use foam balls, it will not be washable.
It won't, right, okay, that's a very good point to
There'll be a
make.
few temper tantrums
We
because
don't want
the foam goes, those balls go everywhere.
We don't want that, we don't want that. Right, we're going to give you a quick stock update before we go then. Mermaid, over 10% of the stock has already gone there for the Mermaid, which we absolutely love it. Monkey, a third of the stock.
Monkey
well, it is
fun.
my little favourite. I mean, nothing against the mermaids. Don't let them hear that. But do like that. Over a third of the stock of the monkey fun has gone. And how are we doing with our? Are we? Oh, okay. It's close with the mermaid. Close with the mermaid. But at the moment, clear outright win. At the moment, time can change. Let's see. Which one are you demonstrating with?
Monkey fun.
Oh,
right. What I will say is, when you're cutting it out, it looks odd because you're cutting it out upside down. On every pattern, it shows you quite clearly which direction, because this is the back. So you want it so that when it's on your neck, it's that way.
Oh,
if
right.
in doubt, just look at it. So, because I made one once and I did it the other way round, and it wasn't till it made up, and I thought, oh, I wanted the animals the other way. But anyway, right, we'll start off with doing the tab. Now, all that is, it's just a simple triangle. It is on the pattern. Fold it in half, and then fold the edges inside, and then all I'm going to do is just stitch down that. Right, let's just get the. But I mean, these they take minutes to make. It takes longer to stuff them than it does to make the pillow itself.
Especially if you like them nice and firm like I do. That's a lot of stuff in.
You know, so it's just a matter of just sewing straight the way down. We'll just cut the donkey off.
I do love the material though, when it's got that nice dramatic black background, and I think there's something about that that really makes the colours pop on this, which is what I like.
Doesn't show the dirt either.
Oh, well, that's a very good point. Doesn't show the dirt. Even though they are machine washable, they don't show the dirt.
Right.
And who doesn't love a monkey?
That's it. So all you do then, fold the tab in half and just pin it on the pattern. I have give you a rough idea, but just where you want it. Now, it's a good idea just to baste that into place. Now, by basting, for people that don't know, it's a straight stitch, but it's a larger stitch. On my machine, it's the maximum stitch 5. So that just holds it in place and it's not going to move. Now what we do, right sides together and just matching it up. And I do advise, because you've got curves...
Would you pin?
Pin.
Right.
You don't need many pins. It's just that because you've got curves, it will move around.
So you'd be proud of me, Sue. I've been having a little go at some of these craft-alongs. I was with Hayley last night having a go.
Oh, that crochet last night.
Oh, well, no, I did a bit of the sewing last night. bit of sewing last night. I've got some knitting tonight as well with Catherine.
Yeah, it was the crochet with Catherine that I watched.
Yeah. It did take me 20 minutes, though, to thread the needle. But, you know, little steps, Sue.
Exactly.
Little steps.
Exactly. We all start somewhere.
Absolutely.
So all I'm doing, I'm just matching those curves up. And I'm just putting the odd pin just sort of in the curve. And I'm giving it a good, there's probably an inch gap. I'm not going right near the edge because I don't want to be taking them out all the time when I'm sewing round.
Right, right.
So just go round, put the pins in, and then what we're going to do, what I'm going to do, I'll leave a gap for turning, and I'll have that on that side. So I'll just pop a pin on the end there. No, I'm going to do it on the bottom because it'd be easier. So I'm just now going to start, and I'll sew right the way round, leaving the gap for turning. And I've just got a 1 centimetre seam allowance. Now, the easiest way with that is the distance generally, when you've got your needle in the middle position, which is the standard position on a lot of machines, to the edge of the foot, that's 1 centimetre.
Okay.
Just as a
guide.
hint.
Oh, I see.
Now, because this is going to, I'm just going to reverse just a little bit, because when I'm stuffing that, I just want that seam to really hold quite tight. And all I'm doing, I'm letting the machine take the fabric. Now, because I'm going to curve, I'm just going to slow down so I can get that nice curve. And it's just a standard size stitch. On this machine, it's 2.4. Which is when I turn my machine on, that is the stitch that comes up.
Oh, okay.
So just go round.
People are loving the sewing already because on the monkey front, 40%.
Oh.
Approaching 40% of our monkey front. Now, don't forget, when it's gone, but approaching 40% of that. And also, the Esme bags, by the way, if you was interested, approaching 20% of the butterfly. Again, we've not even really looked at them in any more detail. And I think we're over 20% for the batik also. So, very, very busy throughout the show. And we've still got more demonstrations to come with the 3 different bag option as well. That's going to be coming up a bit later on. But busy, 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 Sue.
Yeah. The sewing one would also be great for if you were going to classes, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can pop everything in it, because it's quite large. It's larger than what you think. But, I mean, for me, sewing is what I love.
Yeah.
So when I'm using that, people will know what I do.
We know you love your sewing.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
So all I've done, I'll take the pins out now. So I said this takes minutes. I think it takes longer to cut out than it does to sew.
But do you know what? It's after doing my sort of craft along experience, which was I've done 2 weeks now, and that was with Hayley.
Oh, good! I'm impressed.
And I loved it as well. But actually, just the simple things like that, I found that for me, as a sort of a non-crafter, but getting into the crafting side, sometimes from a beginner's point of view, is going, I just need something to have a go at to start with.
Yes.
And this, for me, would be that I think for my kind of level to start with, going because it's a continual shape. To get it all the way around, but like you say, great practice as well.
Now, what I would suggest is you then just go round again, because that takes an awful lot of strain. So I'm sewing probably about 1/8 of an inch.
Okay.
I'm using the inside of my foot as my guide, because as I said, you're going to put a lot of stuffing in it, and it's probably going to get thrown around quite a bit, because it's not one of those things that you handle gently, is it?
No, no, it will be just give her that, give her that, give him that. By the way, we've had an Alima come through while you're just doing a bit of sewing there. It says, hi, Geraldine would like to wish Sue good luck with the show. She absolutely loves her patterns. If you could pop this on air for her, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you, Tyler Ray.
Thank you, Geraldine.
There we go. There we go. So it happened. The little postman came.
She makes the slippers.
Wow, we like that.
And she rang me this morning and told me she has a pair of slippers, a new pair for every day of the week.
Oh, wow.
and she's still going to be making more.
Wow.
She's made them for friends, and she just loves them. She's got more slippers now than I have. You know, and I've got Christmassy ones as well.
Wow, wow, wow. By the way, Monkey Fun, over 60% of Monkey Fun.
All right. So, right, I've just gone round there, given it an extra bit. Now, all you do then, you go round and you trim all the edges off. Just near to the stitching. I mean, I'm not going to waste time going all the way round because I can do that later on. But if you see, now what we need to do, I'm doing this at the neck for a reason, and I'll show you why. Because we've got curves. Normally, when you've got curves, you have to cut in little V's, or you cut out, you just snip into a curve so that it lies flat. With these pillows, you don't. Because you've got a stuffing that goes in, so you want that...
Well, no, the reason why I've done this, there is a reason I've done this, Sue, because I thought I don't want to show favouritism, because I mentioned Monkey Fun, and I thought, because they've only seen me wear Monkey Fun, I thought I could go for... I'll be honest, it works. I can't hear any snoring. I'd be very comfortable whatever position I'm in as well, and they hold their shape perfectly. Very snug.
So what we do, we cut near the edge, turn it inside out. Turn it inside out. Now what I do say is press. Press it before you turn it, just round the stitches, because when you press sewing, you're actually helping to seal the stitching. So we just go all the way round then, pulling it all out, or put your finger in and push it out. And there is your pillow. All you've got to do then, as I said, give it a good press. So these edges are nice out.
Yeah.
And then all you've got to do, stuff it, sew up the seam, and there's it done.
Could you work this? A good question for the gallery, actually. Beanbag filling. Would that work for this, or would it? Or would it be washable? Would it?
No.
No.
That's what I was saying. Those little polystyrene balls.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, and they go everywhere. Believe me.
Yeah. Yeah.
You'd end up wearing more of those balls than go in the cushion.
That's true. That's true.
Because of the static. But no, I wouldn't, because as I said, they're not washable then.
No, we want to be washable. That's the best thing about them.
But yeah, you can use the hypoallergenic, anything like that. You know, and just do it as firm as you want it.
No.
You know, what I suggest is start doing the outer edges, come round, and then just have a feel, and you don't want a bit more, so just put a bit more filling in.
Fit it through.
But that's how easy it is.
That's a lovely, really lovely, achievable kit. If you want to go from something that's starting out, I'm going to say, for me, I'm looking at that thinking I could attempt that, I would do that, and they'll be practical as well. And they're great gift ideas, great practical ideas. If you are going on journeys, if you're going on holiday, for planes, trains and automobiles, I think there's a film in the making there. But for any age, really, I think they are great. If you wanted to go for the actual design on itself, you can do. We'll tell you, by the way, Monkey Fun is doing over 70% of the stock of Monkey Fun already gone. So whichever one you're going to go for, grab it, because like I say, when they're gone, they are gone. Really lovely, great, achievable project to start you off with there as well, but very practical. 66941, only $14.99. If you do want to go for the instructions on their own, that is available for you if you wanted to go for that. If you had some of your own material, or you wanted to make it for material that's more relevant to certain friends of yours, then you can do. But the pattern, it's only $9.99, and it's $490,538 is your item code for that. I really love those products. I think these are great, these.
The thing with these, you very often find as well elderly people.
Yes.
You know, they like to have a little doze and their neck aches. But
yes,
they
of course.
They've got a little pillow, and you could do it to any fabric that is suitable.
Absolutely.
You know, and they'd be great for, you know, think of with children parties, birthdays, the child that has everything.
That's true. That's true. Yep. Yep. Get the pattern, do it as much as you want to go for then as well for all of those. Really good idea. Love it.
Lots of different things you could do with it. I mean, if you've got an embroidery machine, or you do hand embroidery, you could embroider the name on.
Oh, yes, yeah, of course, yeah, personalise them as well.
Yeah.
Go with that.
Happy holiday, whatever. So
sleep well, snoozy, snoozy, snoring sign. That's what I'd have on my one. We will come straight back to Sue now, because I want to give you the beautiful Esme bags. Again, if you are just tuning in with us, lovely to have your company. These are beautiful bags, these, and again, these are okay for beginners to have a go at. Just got to take your time a little bit, as Sue was saying about with regards to the actual handles themselves, but beautiful material. Our batik, a quarter of the stock has already been allocated. I love the swirl of the blue, and in fact, whichever one of the options you're going to go for, that lovely cork finish of that that you can see at the bottom, you know, with regards to this, how it all fits together beautifully, it really does add a nice touch to the whole of that that you can see, and that blue really stands out, very, very striking. I love the swirls of that, I love it. But if you are thinking regarding, if it is for sewing, if it is for you going around, perfect one to go with this, because it has got all of those lovely iconic images that are in there. The bobbin, the needles, the pin cushions, the tape measures, the scissors, the sewing machines themselves. Love that. Really lovely, bright, colourful, fun. Again, I really like it. If you are looking at the options, by the way, with the mixed pouches kit, there is one there that's got the butterflies. If you want to go for the butterflies, if you think it is a complete gift set, match it up actually as well with the Esme bag, because that would work beautifully with one of the materials you do get in there. And it really, in fact, let me just bring over and the actual, there's the different ones from the mixed pouches kit, so you can see that would work really nicely, I think, if they were to be in there. They are separate, obviously, to the Esme bag, but you can see, while stocks last, we have got both of those different sets in that beautiful butterfly material, so that works really, really nicely on that. Those are all in the same item code, 250242 is your item code for whichever one of those you would like to go for. But they're lovely. Really, there's a lovely summertime feel about the butterfly one. It's really gorgeous. Let's get some of that. Right, the pouches. Just to let you know what you're getting, you're getting 3 separate projects. Now, don't forget, once you've got these, you will obviously have the instructions to go with, so you can continue to make these 3 different pouches if you do then work out with other particular materials that you have in mind. But they are all gorgeous, whichever one you're going to go for. And we are going to be working with these, by the way, under demonstrations with Sue in 1 second or two. I'm just here to give you the options right now, starting with our beautiful owls. Really cute, lovely, lovely fun about that. I know there's a lot of people that love owls that are really bizarre. I've got a friend of mine who we started talking, I never knew about her at all, and was just like, oh no, I love everything's owl, loves an owl, has to be an owl. And why not? They're very wise creatures, aren't they? But really lovely with the owl. Perfect there with these, I don't know what would be like, little seed sort of shapes, making little florals in there. But that's a lovely accessory to go with it. We will see all these pouches opened up in a second. And then you have this lovely mixture of the pinks and blues that goes together, and a great size with regards to this particular pouch that we've got there as well. This at the moment, the owls are in the lead at the moment. You get zips, you will get the 3 different designs and patterns to work from. You will get materials to make all 3 of these, and again, everything else that you were looking for is all included. All included. This is the owl. We have got the beautiful butterflies, as I said, will be a perfect addition to go with the Esme bag if you wanted to, with the butterfly option. I think if you think it's a gift idea, while we've got those in stock, I really, really think that is a great one to go with. It's lovely, that. Don't forget, you could make these as 3 separate gifts for people. Or you have them all for yourself. Then we've got the bees. Now, the bees were in the lead, but they're not, because our owls have taken the lead at the moment. But who doesn't love a bee? We've got our lovely bees in there. With this lovely bright polka dot of the brighter one there, and then we've got the beautiful floral, which is stunning. And then, last but not least, we have the fabulous, we've got the grey and the pink option that works really nicely. We're going to be demoing with this particular combination to go with it. 005898 is your item code. Brand new, all these are brand new on the show, £22.99. Love it, love it, love it. Now, very quick, we've got a stock update as well for you with regarding the neck pillows. There we go, Monkey Fun is now limited. Monkey Fun is now limited. It must be the way that I wore it. It must be. All of them. 14.99, 669 411. I just want to remind you again that with all of the patterns, with all the material kits that you've got on the show today, when they're gone, they are gone. So Monkey Fun is limited. First come, first served. I forgot to mention actually regarding, very quickly, I know we're going to go to the different pouches, but with the bags, the material in there it's lined already, isn't it? Is it worth you just showing very quickly?
Yeah, it's a cotton lining with a foam backing. So you've already got the foam backing there. You do not iron onto the foam. It will stick to your iron otherwise.
Oh, right, so don't iron it. Well, OK. But that gives us a nice... Is that why we got such a nice
You get a
firm...
nice firmness, yes, yes.
Right. Just want to let you know, that does come as part of that kit if you're going for the material with the Esby bags. That is what you'll be getting. So that's why you get that lovely rigid feel about for those. But I just wanted to let you know, because I know you pointed that out to me earlier on, Sue, and I hadn't mentioned it on the counter. So
I mean, the only thing you don't get is the cotton, but you get everything else to make that bag. The cork, the special lining, stroke wadding, and the full-size pattern. None of my patterns you ever have to enlarge. They are always full size.
Perfect, perfect.
So
love it, we love it. Right then, so let's go to our pouches demonstration then with Sue. And these are great. Which one are you going to be working?
I'm going to do the oblong one first.
Great.
Now I've just sewn the zip in the one side because with time I also want to be able to show you how to put the other, how to put the zip in on the shell. So it's right sides down, so that's your zip fastener to the fabric. And you'll just place it along the top, and then all I'm going to do, I'm just going to stitch that in place, and but I mean the idea with the pouches as well, we all like different designs, and if you've got to buy 3 separate patterns,
yeah.
So I thought, no, let's just do it so you get basically all 3 patterns for the price of one.
I know, I love that. And if I wanted to, so for example, so I'm not sure how much material I get. I know I can make all 3. If I wanted to do the oblong with the pink,
yes.
Could I do, have I got enough to do that design with that material?
No, I've done it so that you can do each individual one in those colours.
Right, okay.
Because I've had this before and people said, oh, but I wanted to do that one. So I've deliberately done it so that the
I
grey
can do whichever combination I want.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. That's great.
Because people like to, I found, people like to do what the pattern looks like. So it doesn't confuse them.
Right, right.
Right, all I've done...
Just very quickly, just sorry to interrupt, a request from the gallery.
Yes.
Do you need a little... Can we just...
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. We want to see you.
Sorry.
You knew what I was going to say, though, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
I felt like we put a garden fence between us. You were just peering over the top, Sue.
When I just got the zipper foot out, I thought, don't forget to put the top down. That'll teach me.
No, that's great. Thank you very much.
No,
Lovely
that's
to see your lovely face.
So all I've done, I've just stitched the zip in. If we do it up, you'll see what it will look like. So we've got that shape. Now what we're going to do, fold it over, and I'm going to sew this bottom seam. Again, I don't need the zipper foot now, so let's get rid of that. I'll put this back up, I promise. I'll need it out again in a minute, so...
Thought we lost you again.
So all I'll do now, I'll just go along that bottom seam. And as I said, it's surprising just how quickly you can make these pouches. It's all straight sewing. You know, there's nothing complicated, it's just all straight sewing. So we'll do that.
I think what's nice is, like you say, once you've got those instructions, and you can get the instructions on their own, if you've got excess of other materials, or you want to match that up with some other bags or materials you've worked with possibly in the past and you want to add them onto a set, or there's something that you've got as a favourite material that you want to think, actually, that'd be a great gift idea, because once you've got those instructions, you've got it. I just think it's a great gift idea to go with. The butterflies are now actually, they've flown into the lead. I wonder if they are going to be going with that and the Esme and maybe put them those together. So I think there's a lovely kit option there that you can go with, which is so nice. And I love the fact that you've done it any design in any one of the materials that comes in that kit. I think that's really nice as well,
Yeah.
so it gives everyone a choice.
So what we've done now, I've just opened the seam at the bottom. It looks a bit strange. What you do now is you just turn it inside out just to check that your zip's right, okay?
Right.
So, undo your zip. Don't forget, otherwise, well, initially on this one, I'm going to show you a tip. Open the zip, because you need, just trim that edge off so that it's nice and level. Because as you know, wadding does move.
It does move.
It moves. It's because of it's the flexible. So just line those edges up. Right, now, I'm just going to stick a pin in there. Now I'm going to undo the zip. Now, you want to undo quite a bit of it. You don't have to go right to the bottom, just probably to level where the corners are. Bring that one in, put the zip, and just pop another pin in.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do, I'm just going to sew straight across. Now, there are various ways of doing corners, but I find this is the easiest. What I don't want people to buy something, they get so far that, oh, I'm stuck, I don't know what to do. Now, the other thing with that, you will find my phone number on every pattern.
Oh, hello.
And my email address.
Oh, hello.
So that if you get stuck, do not throw it away. Throw it to one side. Pick the phone up, ring me.
Sue is your 4th emergency service when it comes to sewing issues, and also just very easy to get a number, really, isn't it? That's, hey? Oh, you, yeah. No fires on you there, Sue.
But I, you know, I've known people and they've tried to do things and it's so difficult. And then I've done it myself, where I've got so far, got stuck, and I thought, oh, I can't be bothered, so I throw it away. Well, don't throw it away, throw it to one side.
Yeah.
I'll come back to it.
Yeah, yeah.
Why?
No, actually, it is brilliant, though. You do offer that support to go through
So
as well.
Again,
yeah,
we'll do
great.
the other end. Just line those edges up. You don't need to pin it this time because this zip isn't going to move. Now, there will be some that have got the zips are slightly longer. It doesn't matter, you just sew straight across. You do not sew on the metal bit, but the nylon part of the zip, as you can see, it's fine to sew on.
So you did just go straight across the zip?
Yep.
Right, yeah.
But it's at the bottom end because I've already pulled the zip.
Oh,
Don't
yes.
leave the zip pull on this end.
You. Yeah.
So, and then I can snip that off. Scissors will cut through that quite easily. It's only nylon. Now, I'm just going to tidy up the wadding. Now, this is the easy bit, because I know sometimes people get confused. Now what do I do? You can open the zip fully out now, so you'll see the zip is open.
Yeah.
Pop your hand in and just fold these corners over, and then you've got this seam, just open that out, and what we're going to do, we're just going to sew straight across there. And this is how we get this nice boxed edge. As I said, it's a very easy, and for us, you know, somebody who hasn't put a zip in before, I've incorporated, you know, some different. There's a straight zip. When we do I'll show you how to do the curved one.
Okay, yeah.
Because that is, you know, if you're not confident putting a zip in, you might be a bit, oh, I don't know whether I can do that. Yes, you can. Just snip that end off. We do the same to the other side. Fold it up. And down there. Because I know sometimes people think, oh, I don't, you know, I'm just a bit frightened of putting zips in.
Well, I suppose it's the same as anything. If you've never done it before,
That's right.
isn't it? But the lovely thing about this project, you've got 3 projects to practice with, and they
Yes.
all and they've all got that slight different shape as well to work
Yes.
with. But I suppose the principles are the same
Yeah,
on them, isn't it?
It
with
is.
regards to
It's
that?
the same. So, neaten that edge off. I mean, I'm not going to mess around neatening too much today. We do the same to the other side, making sure your zip is open. I know I can't emphasise that enough.
No, exactly.
Because I have done it where I forgot to open the zip, and I had to unpick a seam because it is the only way you'll get that open. Otherwise, there's no other way.
The nice thing about these as well, when you look at them, they've all actually got quite a lot of space. There's a big volume inside.
Yes, they're bigger than what you think.
Yeah, they are. They really are, actually. I was just looking at I've got the pink and grey one here, and so just open up again. Just what I mean by the different shapes of the zips that you'll be working with, and obviously you've got the one at the moment that Sue's working with. But when you think about that, I mean that's a great sort of little mini makeup bag. It could well be. It is a good size that you can put in there as well.
I mean, that standard one, the middle one, that is the size that I use for makeup bag.
This one is yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm going to make, well, the one that I'm going to make at the shell, I'm going to use that, actually, for my quilting clips.
Oh, right.
Because they're always something, you can never get to them. So when I was cutting it out this morning, I thought, right. So I've sewn the 4 corners, turn it right side out, and there is your bag. Now, you make the lining separately, and it's the same apart from you don't put the zip in. You sew the bottom seam, and then you do the corners.
I see.
And then you just pop the lining inside, so you've got wrong sides together, and then all I do, just pin them along the top and then just hand stitch.
Oh, right, hand stitch top, yeah. Lovely.
Simple.
Nice and simple, that, isn't it?
Very
Absolutely brilliant.
easy, very simple, and I mean, you can see how big it is. I mean, I've got a big pair of scissors. They'll go in there.
They'll fit in there nicely. Well, I mean, I've got the fish one here opened up, and again from inside there is a lot of space, you know, to actually work there. And so you've actually got the little hook as well on the end. I mean, it is great, like Russian dolls. They could just keep coming out of all of those. There's a huge amount of space between them all. And don't forget, on these kits, if you're going to go for these kits, you've got the 4 options, but whatever option you're going to go for, you will get enough material, and I think this is really important, that you can do, you will make all 3. You'll get materials to make all 3, you get the zips to make all 3, and the great thing is you get enough material that you can do. If you want to go for the larger bag in the pink, you can do. If you want to do the smaller one in the grey, for example, whatever it is, but you choose which material you use for which design. So that's completely up to you how you want to go with that, which is really nice. So the options, this is your pink and grey that we've been looking at anyway. That works really, really nicely. They're all in the same item code. So you have those lovely 3. We have the bees, knees. If you want to go for the bees, it's a really lovely, vibrant limes and greens with your polka dots. You've got the pretty little bees on there as well, and again you've got material to do whichever option you want to do in whichever style. We've got our beautiful butterflies, incorporates the same material as we've got of course for the Esme bag as well in the butterfly option. If you wanted to go for that, then you could do the butterflies. And last but not least, we have the fabulous owls. At the moment, the owls have now taken the lead. So you might want to change that. You might be part of that. If it's in your basket, I would like to remind you, because I know some people have been watching the demonstrations with Sue, and sometimes what happens is some things they get popped out of your basket. So please make sure that you do check them out and they don't get thrown out of your basket, if you know what I mean. So do take advantage. When it's gone, don't forget, with all these particular ones. The patterns are there, but if you want to go for the kits with the materials, then once they're gone with that. And Sue has only got 1 hour with us, and this is the live show with Sue today, so we've got to make the most of the time that we're with Sue. I've got some of the stuff in there. I'm going to put that back down there. In case you give it the stuff in, Sue, I've just put it there. Okay. Right, the Esme bags. I love it. Straight away, my eyes are drawn to the batik. It is really lovely. It's a striking colour. The swirl of the blue. With a little bit of the greens. It is the one that's in the lead at the moment, but I'm not showing you inside anything. If I just take out some more of the paper in there, that you can see, again, really good size. Nice strong handles, of course, because they're all the way around connected to the actual bag itself, but a really nice size. So maybe this could be for your wool projects, it could be just a great shopping bag to have, whatever it is, it's a really nice, stylish and a beautiful fabric, and that lovely little cork finish that you see at the bottom, I think, is a nice detail. Really does sort of the whole look, gives it a lovely, classy feel for that one. So that's our batik that we've got here. We've got our fabulous sewing bag, which does exactly what it says on the tin. And basically, think of something that you might find in a sewing room. It will be here as part of the image. But really vivid colours. The bright red of the threads, you can see that. The bright reds of the pin cushion, the beautiful blues that are in there, the deep blues of the cotton threads, the light blue, baby blues of the sewing machines. But there's lovely, and I think that's a really nice one again. Nice crisp white background to that. Gives it a lovely sort of fresh feel about that. And last but not least, we have the beautiful butterflies. I just want to show you again, if you are going to go for the pouches, I just think that would be such a nice thing if you were to go for both projects, to go for the pouches pack. You know, you will have the butterfly material in there if you wanted to do that. The details for the pouches kit are at the bottom of the screen, 005898. But wouldn't that be a lovely addition to actually have as part of the whole kit if you wanted to go for the butterfly Esme bag as well? Really lovely. Don't forget, you can get the actual designs for those if you wanted to, if you've got some of your own material to work with. But don't forget, this has already got that sort of stuff in, or the what would you call it, on the fabric with the cotton's back, doesn't it?
Yes.
So
it's oh God, the name of it. It's on the. It tells you on the pattern what it is. But it's a
the foam backed lining.
Yeah. It's a foam backed
Yes.
lining. That's what it is.
So it's foam back. So do not do the ironing with this. Do not iron
No, iron it from the other side.
Yeah, absolutely. But that's what's really giving you that sort of lovely rigid feel with the actual bags themselves that make them sort of look so perfect for you. Love it. Right then, all of these are available for you as it stands right now. 250242, and that's £21.99. Now, just got to finish off with on the, we've not got long left, we have 10 minutes left, the neck cushions that we have for you. I think, do we have any monkey fun? Single figures on the monkey fun. If you want to go for the monkey fun, we are single figures. If it's in your basket, I suggest you treat it as gold dust and check it out right now, because I've repeated it for the whole of the hour. When it's gone, it's gone. So please don't be disappointed at the end if you think, oh, I'll just check it out now, and someone's got their picture to the post. We do have, of course, though, not just our wonderful monkeys, we have our beautiful mermaids, and we have our really fun. I know that my little boy would have loved this. Actually, Shay would have loved this as well, actually, with the cranes. But we've got these are just beautiful designs. And also, I've not shown the details on the back here. The backing. So this is mermaid backing that you can see, which is really beautiful. Everything you sort of see in there on the front is there repeated. And I love this sort of tie-dye blue swirl as well that you get with the around town. So two options there: 669411. £14.99. Right then, Sue, we'll just we'll pick up with you again. Thank you for that.
That's okay. We're going to do the shell now. I'll just put the wad into the back, and we open the zip, and again right side down. I mean, it might be you find it easy, just open it up, put the zip down first, and then you know which way, and then we'll just attach that to the end, and I'm going to stitch all the way round. So,
if you were to get the pouches kit and you had never done any before, which one would you start with, Sue? Out of the three of them, would you start smallest or would you start?
I'd start with the oblong, because then you just get, you've got a bit more room to put a zip in.
Yeah, okay.
So I'd start with that one, and then, you know, just whichever one. It's just a matter of choice.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do now, I'm just going to go round. Now, you go slowly, because we're going to bring this zip round as we're going round. So just take your time, because you can't pin it because you'll be taking your pins out all the, you know, you'll have to put so many pins in. So just go round nice and slowly. It doesn't take too long.
Yeah, that's the idea. We're not in a rush.
I mean, I just find sewing so relaxing. Even when I'm, you know, designing things, I still sort of just chill out and...
Well, that's the point, isn't it? That's what it's all about.
You know, it's... Because I know people have asked me, well, don't you find it stressful when you're doing all... No. Because I've got... I sketch something, and then I'm working on dimensions and then working all the pattern out itself. So, and you'll see in a minute. Just go to the end. Now what you'll see is that the zip is overhanging a bit.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that because we can cut that off. But this is where your main bits are going to be.
Oh, okay.
So now we do the same with the other side, remembering to put the zip face down. Now what you can do, you can make a little mark, close the zip up. I've got a pen in here somewhere. Yeah.
Okay, Sue, I need to interrupt very quickly. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Just to let you know, Monkey Fun, technically sold out. Did say when it's gone, everybody. But
you got a halo. It slipped.
It's close. I'm going to get to a halo. Yes, it has gone. It has gone, everybody. So, like I say, when it's gone, it's gone. So you still have two more options, of course, on the neck pillows. You've got the Around Town and you've got the Mermaids for you. But the Monkey Fun, gone. There we are. There are the options. Mermaid and Around Town. They are the only ones that are left right now, but they could be gone soon. They could be good. Maybe I should wear one of those in a second as well.
Yeah. What I've done, I've just put a little spot where the zip lines up. And I'm just going to sew this round then, because that'll line up nice. And also, you remember that it's got to be face down. So, line that up, go round again. As I said, you know, people think, oh, it's so complicated putting a zip into a curve. It isn't if you take your time. And when you are putting it, open the zip up. It's easier because you've got more room. So just go around the edge.
That's a very pretty fabric, that one we've got that you're working on there.
Yeah, well, I thought of bees and flowers.
Yeah. It still has the greens in it to go with the rest of the greens in that particular kit
That's
as well,
right,
I believe,
yes.
isn't it? It's really pretty.
So all we're doing, we're going round again. So you'll end up with what looks like two arches. So then, if you can, to check you've done it right, just zip it round. But what we're going to do now is we're going to put the lining in. So open it back flat again.
Yeah. We've
Get
got
the
about
lining.
4 minutes left as well, so just give
The
you a
lining
little
goes
time
on the
check.
top. All right. Now, all we do then is 1/4 of an inch and just go round again. You've already put the zip. This is the easiest way to do it rather than trying to sandwich the zip.
Right.
Because of the curve. So we just go round. I'll just get one side done so you can see. You obviously do this to both sides, keeping it separate. Just come round.
It's just a case of taking your time, isn't it, on this?
It is, yes. You know, and we're not in any race.
No.
So, just bring that up.
By the way, just let you know, reminder really, that if you are taken with some of the designs, but you've already got some lovely material of your own that you're working with, then you can get the instructions for all of the kits that are available on their own, if you would like to. So just check those ones out. You can do as well. We've got the pouches kit, which is for all the instructions, bottom of your screen, actually. 130544. They're just £9.99. Don't forget, you're going to get 3 different patterns with that particular one as well, because you get 3 different sizes with that particular kit. But the same as well we got for the Esme, as well as also for the pillows as well. So if you do have a favourite material of your own, then why not just go for the patterns that are available as well? And they've got Sue's number on there.
Yeah. So I've just pinned that because we're running out of time.
Okay.
So you'll have the 2 identical pieces, then the lining to the lining. Well, the lining to the lining and the main to the main. Just stitch along the bottom, and then you can pull it out, turn it through here. So easy. I mean, everything is detailed in the pattern, so. But as you'll see, you get a nice edge.
Yes.
And if you want to, you can top stitch. Now, if you are going to top stitch before joining the bottom, because it's easier.
Oh, okay.
You're not trying to turn everything.
Oh, I see.
Because you can top stitch, then you can just quickly open it up, and so your main to your main and your lining.
I got you.
But you do get a really nice edge.
I love this kit, Sue. I think it's really, and I think, like you say, if you are just thinking about maybe just starting out with it, these are all achievable because you've got clear instructions, you know, with photographs in there, lovely images, step by step, that will take you through. The other nice thing is that by the end of it, you would have then practiced and you would have put together 3 separate projects, 3 different ways of actually shaping with the zips, if you're not used to doing zips before, and you get enough material to do whichever one of those projects in whichever one of the colour materials that you choose as well. So it's a really good bundle actually on that one, £22.99, and that's 005898. Sue, our time has come to a close. When are you back on the show?
10th of August. It's the Thursday. I think it's the 10th of August.
The 10th of August.
I think it is. It's the Thursday around
that time.
Well,
yeah. That can't
and
come
it's, again,
soon
it's 5
enough.
o'clock.
5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Right, we've got the time, definitely in there. Sue, thank you so much.
Thank you.
The hours always do fly by, but thanks again for beautiful fabrics that you brought us and brilliant designs of yours as well. So it's
well, I hope
absolutely
everybody
lovely.
has learnt something.
Oh, they always will do with you as well. Sue, thank you very much indeed.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for your company as well. I hope you've enjoyed Sue's company and mine. Don't go anywhere. We've got more after this. OK, get ready for it. It's the Fabric Freedom one-day special that's coming up. Yeah, then we've also got the Mixed Media Stills Happy Hour, and then we're back to our one-day special. Get yourself a brew. Don't go anywhere.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Oh, hello everybody. So it's that time in the evening where we get to launch our brand new one-day special, and my goodness, is this a good one. Speaking of good one, can I introduce you as well to the legend that is Sasha Fancy. She's going to be joining us. There's our lovely... Your hair looks fabulous.
Oh, thank you.
That looks really nice.
I know, people... Because I have such curly hair, when I go to the hairdressers, I tend to have it straightened because I haven't got the patience to do it.
I love your hair curly and straight, but genuinely, when you came in for a second, it took me a while to click it was you, because I'm so used to your big hair.
I know, it's mad. So normally really curly, have it straightened, and then curl it.
Oh, I love both looks. Love both looks.
You're a charmer.
Love this one-day special. So Fabric Freedom, I mean, there is an awful lot of choice here. Value for money, though. Saving £20. We've got 5 options. How beautiful. Come on, look at that. And this gives you an idea of the kind of quality that you're going to be getting with this one-day special. So 5 different options. You're going to get 6 different panels in each option. In every option, though, you're also going to be getting 1 metre of backing fabric, which you can see here, and 6 18-inch zips. So if you were to use these for cushions, fantastic, Sasha.
Yep.
So there's your backing fabric, 1 metre, and then your zips. But equally, if you wanted to make tote bags, we could do that.
Well, this is what I was saying, because obviously I wanted to approach this a little bit different, because obviously these are cushion panels.
Yeah.
And I thought, you know, 5 shows of cushion panels, as much as our viewers absolutely adore us, they would get a little bit bored, I think. So I've really mixed it up. So I've done a quilt behind me.
Quilt, yeah, the team love that quilt.
Oh, it's so cute. So I've done the quilt behind me. I've done the wall hanging, which is this
side?
way.
Yeah.
I can see. Look, I still can't do it. I still can't get me pointing.
Just like that, like that.
There we go. Look, that's simple. So that's in the blue, which I just love that.
Yeah.
So I've done a wall hanging in that one.
Oh, that's classic. In the blue,
it's stunning.
It's got a bit of a National Trust theme to it.
It is beautiful. It is that blue with the linen. So I've done a wall hanging. So these can be embellished. These can be quilted. You can embellish with beads. You can embellish with hot gems. You can do so much to these with your embroidery and your quilting. But I've also done, you'll see later in another panel, we've got a storage bag. We've got table mats.
Nice.
And in the centre of the tropical reef, some embroidery, just with the stencils as well, which is really great. So, yeah, I wanted to mix it up a little bit. I didn't want it just to be cushions.
And that is the whole point, so do stick around for inspiration. Now, I've got to tell you, with the one-day special, you are getting such fabulous value for money. You are saving £20, and this is what we do with a one-day special in ODS. We try and give you maximum value for money, but not just £20. Because if you were to have a look at a pick and mix and the savings are carried over from our pick and mix, you'd save a further £5 because you're picking any 3. Well, actually, it'll be £10, wouldn't it? Yeah. So, because you're getting 6 panels, so you're picking any 3, so you're saving. That £10 saving is carried across into the one-day special and is already factored into the price. And there's also a £2 saving on the cotton, the backing, though. Overall, the saving would be £32. Saving. £32 saving. I know we're saying 20, but that extra £12 has already been factored in. £36.91 for 6 beautiful panels, and you decide the 5 I was alluding to as the 5 different options that we got. Should we start going through the options?
Well, can I also just say as well, I know that Adam goes on about this all the time, but your homewares and things like that, cushions are so expensive.
They are.
And most people like to have a good 6 cushions, 4 to 6 cushions on their sofa. So this is 6 cushions for you here at an amazing price. Take everything else away, you know, just looking at the actual cushion panels. And these are furnishing fabric weight. You were saying earlier, they are a good linen weight.
Good, and they will last. They're durable. A lot of bottoms on these, and they won't fail you.
No, it is an amazing value. Amazing value.
You make a really good point, because the first thing I remember when I first joined the craft store, when we were Hochanda, and someone pointed that out. They said, "Look, cushions are not cheap. Next time you go to a department store or a garden centre, have a look at the price of cushions." £20, £40, £80, I mean, depending on the cushion, the design, the fabric. So it gives you an idea. Let's have a look at our first option. Do you know it works out with our price for the cushion covers? Obviously, you'd add the cushion pads, just over £6 per cushion cover.
See, that's crazy, isn't it?
That's such good value for money.
It is, and you don't have to be a patchworker and quilter or a dressmaker or whatever to enjoy these. These panels, you can cut them out, you can pop some wadding behind them if you choose to, but then you can sew on them, you can embellish them, you can embroider on them.
Ooh, a bit of embroidery.
Beautiful, yeah, beautiful.
We're going to take you through the options. You have to, I think the charm of these is to see the actual designs. I mean, straight up, this is your vintage stealth. Delft. Oh,
Vintage Delft.
Delft.
It's a type of blue.
A type of glue?
Blue.
Oh, blue.
Blue. I think it's is it Delft China or something like that?
Okay.
But yeah, it's the type of blue.
Ah, vintage Delft. I'm
think.
learning something. Thank you, Sasha. So there we go. Also, a city in the Netherlands.
Oh,
Thank the team for that bit of knowledge. Come on, look at this.
They're just so in at the moment, these designs.
This will never date. Something like this, because it's got that vintage, that provenance, and also classic blue and white, blue and cream.
Definitely.
You know.
And people at the moment are very much going in for this country kitsch look.
Yeah.
Whether it be the China blue type of thing, whether it be the deers, the elks, you know, you see the storks' heads and things like that in the antlers in people's homes at the moment. And it's a really in thing, you know, and this would work beautifully, like with Anthea on earlier with your tweeds and things like that.
A bit of tweed on the back. Oh, no, come on, look at that.
That is just stunning.
That's really pretty.
Really, really pretty.
Yeah. And then, finally, you've got that design. Now, you can get any of these in the pick and mix, where you're saving £5 and you're picking any 3, but the saving, the monster saving really is in the one-day special. £32 saving, and I have to be honest, I love a bargain. I'd be going for the one-day special.
Although I don't know how you choose. I don't know how you choose, because I don't know how I choose between...
I tell you how I would choose, Sasha. It's a good point, and it's a very good question, but there is a solution to this conundrum.
Just buy them all.
Yes.
I know.
Okay, now,
that's what I do.
Let's have a look at our next option. So here we've got the Scottish Wilderness. Yeah, already got me. Even before I've seen these, Scottish Wilderness, you know this is going to be lovely. So you've got that beautiful robin. And that is a stunning piece. That's a piece of art in itself.
They are beautiful prints on these.
Looks like an oil painting.
It does, and this is what I was saying about your embroidery stitches and your free motion quilting, and you know, just chuck this in your bag if you're going out for the day in a car and just do your hand stitching
Bit of free
on this.
motion in there would look amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, so going through, we've got the robin. That is a bold look. Noble. Do you know, proud. It reminds me very much of our director, Marcus.
I can see why,
He's laughing in my ear because he said he knew it was coming. Listen, it cannot be a show if I don't mention our director, Marcus. And then that's another strong image there. So what I like about these, you've got 6 panels, which you can make 6 cushions, and then the whole theme, there's a cohesive feel to it. Everything will just coordinate in there.
Definitely. Or you could do, if you've only got a smaller sofa, say, or you wanted them to go, you know, you could do front and back, and then you can just swap the fronts and the backs around.
Like that.
You know, if you've got a smaller lounge or anything. Oh, I love this one.
There's one more that might have just fallen. Maddie, I need help. So you can see that. Is that a little blue tit?
It is. Well, I don't actually know.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's very nice.
Oh,
and then my
now
partner
that is
in crime.
stealth. That is stealth.
She's a good egg, our Maddie.
Oh,
Thank
look.
you, Maddie.
Celebrity hands.
Thank you.
There.
I dropped the final one. Let's have a look at this one.
I think this one with embroidery.
This
again,
is stunning.
with your, you know, if you had the hot gems and the beads on there, and so pretty.
Look at that. Again, it is an absolute work of art. That genuinely is beautiful. And we're just, the team are agreeing with you because they're saying your idea of getting some embroidery on there, fantastic.
Yeah. I mean, I've got a thing at the moment with, I've got this, the hot gems.
Yeah.
So you've got the pen that heats, which I've actually bought with me. And it's such a simple thing. And it heats the glue, on the back of the gems.
Yeah.
And I have had great fun. I mean, can you imagine just completely blinging these cushions? Oh.
You're the queen of bling.
I definitely am.
Actually, have I got on the parrot?
On the parrot, which we're going to come to.
Yeah.
So on the parrot here, I started just.
This
on
is a different option, but we will get to it. We'll show you the idea.
We're going to get there.
Yeah.
So I've just started just on the edges to pop some.
Just the tips.
Yes, and then as the 24 hours goes, I'm just going to try and do some more.
Lovely.
But yeah, I just think it just adds something,
same
doesn't
principle.
it? Just absolutely adds something to
So,
it.
where I stand at the moment, that first option, the blue delft, I really like that. I can see that fitting in a room. It's the most popular at the moment. I actually think that would make a great quilt too.
Well, that's why I did the wall hanging with it, because I just felt that I could see that in a dining room or in a kitchen. That's only, I think I've used 3 panels. And some of the linen to go with it.
We'll have a look at that in greater detail when we get to you and we get the cameras over to you. But the point I'm trying to make, first one, I know it's popular. I really like that. When I started seeing is it the Scottish wilderness, absolutely engaging. So I love that one. Now the next one we have the Wandering Wilds, and it's another beautiful collection of animals. So we've got I'd say the geese or ducks on the water.
Ducks,
lovely
I
ducks.
think they're ducks.
Look at that. It's got the feel, and I'm going to a museum like the National Museum and see these wonderful oil paintings. That's the kind of feel I'm getting from these. That's just my interpretation.
It's like the whole watercolour thing, isn't it? And the whole splatting of the paint. I mean, that's obviously a technical term, splatting of the paint.
Brilliant, yes.
But you've got that splatting behind, and it just works.
That's nice.
Really
and then
lovely.
here, now going through the team, so we had Marcus, and here's Katie, our producer.
Shouting at
shouting,
Marcus.
Shouting at Marcus. Get a close-up. There we go. And then here, next one. That's very pretty. Lovely colours to it. And then the backgrounds. I mean, you've got your central image here, but also you've got to applaud the backgrounds that you are getting. Next, we have beautiful swan.
Can you imagine these made into your tote bags and things, though?
That would look incredible.
You know, now we're able to go back out and about
Do you know, if
again.
you're going to make a bag, let me show you this final one, because this is the one you want to make a bag out of.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Come on.
Just look at that.
They're a good size as well, Sasha.
They are. So I've been using I think I've got a 16-inch cushion pad.
Yeah.
But I will have a measure, actually. I think they are coming out, me trimming them down, they're coming out at about 16.5. So yeah, 16-inch cushion pad is really good.
We're just giving you an idea of the size of the panels that you're getting, but the detail, the colours, the backgrounds, everything just absolutely works. I mean, that's stunning. There we go. All right, we shall move on. I'm going to speed up here only because I know we've got a lot to show. This is your springtime animals, so let's have a look here. So this is one we actually made the quilt behind. So
yes,
lovely little quilt behind. This is, it's fun, it's light, it's airy, summery. Yeah, there we go.
Shall I duck? There we go.
We haven't actually got any cameras there, Sasha, so we want... I love the effort though. The effort
That was
great.
good, wasn't
When
it?
all the cameras go, if you do that again with the cameras, we've got the cameras
Yeah.
over there, we'll get a great
That
shot.
would be a really good shot, won't it?
Tell you what, though, you're flexible. It's good. Okay,
No,
now
because I'd fall off the chair.
let's have a look here. So we
But
got
these
our
are
bunnies.
so cute.
Yeah.
These are really pretty. These, I mean, I can see these in a child's nursery.
Yeah.
You know, if you were to put these on a canvas, maybe as pictures as
Mm-hmm.
well. Because what you have to remember, these aren't your quilting weight cottons.
No.
Okay. So these are not cotton weight. These are linen weight, and they're furnishing fabrics. But
So
I've
they're
had really
durable.
good fun working with these, and they are durable. But you could quite easily frame your canvases, so you could put these over the top of your canvases, and you could use a stapler to staple them.
Yeah.
Cushions in your nursery, obviously, but I just think they are just so adorable.
Like that. 36.91 is another one of the options. We've got one more option to share with you. This is our tropical wreath. So, do you know, now the tropical wreath, because you've got that space in the centre, let me just pick out one of these to show you. If I start down here, it's only because that's the easiest one to open up. So what I would be doing there is on your sewing machine, or you could hand embroider, but on your sewing machine, if you wanted to write a little message or personalise.
Or names or anything like that, yeah, exactly. I've done a butterfly on the centre of one here, and I've turned this one into a table mat. But yeah, so you can do personalised cushions, just anything to put in there, really. But again, I really like these as the table mats because I like the idea of the centre space in the... I could just see a really nice plain plate, and then the flowers coming out around the plate on a dinner set when it's all...
Nice. I really like that. So 5 different options. You pick the option that works for you. I have to say there is no bad option here. I am gravitating towards the Blue Delft and the Scottish Wilderness, and also what was the second one? What was the Wandering Wilds? But it's the beauty of crafting and also art. It's a personal choice. So you know, you pick whichever works for you. We do have pick and mix. Can I just explain though? With the one-day special, that is the best value for money with regard to these panels.
Definitely.
It works out just over £6 per panel. We do have a pick and mix where you're saving £5 for 3. So that £5 for 3, obviously you're getting 6 panels. So that £10 savings has already been factored into the price of the one-day special. 17 quid for 3, or go for the one-day special. And with the one-day special, you're getting the backing fabric and you're getting the zips as well. So don't forget that. So very, very good saving.
Oh, don't get me started on the price of zips.
Well, okay, we'll get you started on that, Sasha.
Zips are really expensive.
So, how much would you say, guesstimate? And this has got a hidden, it's the hidden zip, isn't it?
Yeah, so I would probably
Concealed,
say...
invisible zip, sorry.
Yeah, I think they're 18-inch zips as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
I think.
So how much would you
Probably
guesstimate?
about £4.
Okay,
You know,
fair
they're
enough.
they're not cheap.
They're not cheap.
They're
Now,
not
the
cheap.
zips have sold out by themselves individually, but the good news is you will get the zips. You're getting, I mean, an awful lot of zips. So you're getting all 6 of those, obviously, to make either your bags or your cushions with your panels. 6 zips. And within the one-day special, you're getting your backing fabric as well. And let's open that up. Now, you can get this individually, saving £2, and that's at the bottom of your screen. That is a big piece of fabric.
It's a lovely weight linen as well. It really is a nice weight.
And it will just complement the panels
bargain.
on the back because it's got that nice neutral colour tone to it, to that linen. Hello. So, I feel like a nosy neighbour just poking over the fence. All right. So there we go. That is the one-day special. But all those savings are carried over. So if you, so it's £12 carried over from the backing fabric and the pick and mix, and then you're 20. You're actually saving £32. Saving, that's just, you know, a couple of pounds or a few pounds shy of a 50% saving, a half-price saving. 878-135, your item number. We're going to jump onto the website. I know we're going to be heading to our first demonstration with the very talented Sasha. If you do have any questions, please feel free to get in touch. studio@thecraftstore.com. So, having a little look here, we've got other fabric panels. Now, this was the beautiful parrot that we just saw on the cushion, where Sasha had put some gems on there. But then, oh yeah, and these are big. We will be showing you these, and there is another really good saving on them. So having a look at some birds doing their things, that's great movement. It looks like the bird's actually taken flight.
They're really, really pretty, these.
And it's great that you're getting that coordinating backing fabric on the same panel.
Very true. Now, were you watching yesterday Ragged Life? We were doing a show, so rag rugging, and the thing rag rugging, if we could go back there, Katie, sorry, to the Hessian, tell you why. So if you got, and I know we were very busy yesterday for our Ragged Life tools to create your own rag rugs. You need Hessian on here, and for $9.99, that's a good price, good quality Hessian, so I'd be thinking about getting some of that, stocking up for my rag rugging. But 5-star reviews, and this is what we want. We've also got the Calico Bolt in there as well. 5-star reviews, 5-star reviews, 5-star reviews. Someone who I wouldn't give 5 stars, I'd actually give 6 stars is our lovely Sasha. She's got her first demonstration. So what are we going to do, Sasha?
So we're going to have a look at doing a cushion with these. So we're not going to be doing a zip. I'm just going to do a open back cushion, just to show how easy and how quick. Just move that out of the way. These are. So I've cut the panel down. Obviously, each panel does have lines around it, so you can actually cut quite nicely. Yeah. You can actually follow the lines. And then I've got my 2 pieces of. I'm just using some cotton on the back.
Okay.
Just so I can show you how it does actually sew really well with actual cotton.
So if you want to dip into your stash.
Exactly.
Now, as we're doing this, we've got to give a mention to a celebrity guest who's accompanied you today.
Well, I don't know if we're allowed to tell anybody, because obviously she is such a celebrity.
It's a tough one. I'll leave it up to you.
Do you think?
Want to mention? I think we should.
So yeah, so we've got Miss Liliana in the building.
There we
Miss
go.
Liliana Travers.
Doing a bit of research for a project. So Lily is Sasha's daughter, and she's doing, well, I mean, great thing to do. She's following you around because she's studying textiles, and she can be doing a report on Mum.
On Mum, which
So-
is a bit bizarre.
Well, hopefully she can be recording this. We want to make it into the report, maybe.
So she's studying 2 different people for a textiles GCSE. She's just done her mocks, actually. And so when she came back and said she had to study 2 people that were, I hate using the word famous, but what's the other word? Known in the craft industry. And she said, well, I was thinking about doing Jenny, which is our Jenny Raymond, which is she's a great friend of mine, and she's great with Lily. And I was like, well, me.
Yeah.
But she doesn't see me like that, you see. But she is
your mum.
So of course now she's here, and she's a bit like, well,
Seeing you're a bit of a celeb.
Well,
there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's lovely though, Lily. And I hope you're enjoying the show, Lily. And I'm rooting for you. I want you to tell me what grade you get for your report. Hopefully we're going to get her a good A.
Hopefully. So how I do my cushion backs is I measure the size, which this is, I think this is just coming out. I don't know what I've measured. Yeah, 17.5 inches. So this would be, and then I make sure that I place my backing on, and I want to make sure that I've got about 6 inches either side of the actual panel, so that I've got enough to fold, and I've got enough to do a really nice, so I've got enough to do a really nice overlap as well. Because there's nothing worse in the cushions when you pop a really nice plump cushion in and then they start gaping.
No.
Okay.
Not a good look.
So we've just folded down, and we're just going to top stitch across the top. And as I say, what has surprised me is how well these actually sew with the linens, because obviously doing the quilt top behind, I've actually put some of them as the actual linen's very heavy in the centres, but the actual green around the outside, which is a border, is just quilting cotton. So it just goes to show, have a play and see what works for you. So I'm just running that through. And then I'm going to layer up my cushion.
Okay.
So obviously I'm going to pop this down
looks
one
good.
way. I'm going to pop this the other way. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pin all the way round. We have Larry. Larry's more of a celebrity than what I am now. everyone always asks about Larry.
Well, just while we're pinning, I wanted to let you know that we do have some happy hours this hour. And sorry, we'll start the show because obviously we're focusing on the one-day special. We didn't tell you about the happy hours, so we don't want you to miss out. These prices only ran for this hour. Let me show you what you were getting. This is, you got 18 options? Wow, okay.
Yeah.
So you're saving £3, happy hour deal. It's the essential bundle. So have a look and see what options you like there. The item number is 188164. So there's plum, there's gold, there's olive, there's emerald, there's duck egg, there's mint, there's sky, there's royal. And then we have another pick and mix for you. These are your polycottons. Oh, jaguars. So you're picking any four for £13.99, saving £2. 292 item number there. Again, lots. Oh, that's cute with the dogs and the giraffes. So lots of options. So have a look at your own leisure, but those are happy hour deals and deals that are only around for that price. The saving only around for this hour. Sorry, Sasha. How are we getting on with our pinning?
So I'm just going to pop a pin in the middle, and then we are going to sew all the way around, and I am going to go backwards and forwards just a little bit over where those stress points are going to be for the cushion.
Yeah.
And obviously we don't need to leave an opening because we've got an opening in the centre. So I'm going to go all the way around. So I don't know if you want to come back to me in a second.
Can do that. We can have a quick look at the options.
And I won't do anything. I will just go all the way around, and then we will turn it all three together. And that's how quick it is. Sorry.
That's okay.
I just... It'll be one of those days, isn't it?
No, I don't know if you want to do something. I don't know if we care what talking.
So it is really, really quick. That's all I wanted to say, actually.
Okay.
It's just really quick to do it this way. But
it's a nice technique. Are you sure you're done, Sasha?
I think so.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
We're going to get straight back to you, I promise.
Okay, all right.
Just wanted to show you here the panels that Sasha was showing you. These are another new today that we have. So I'll start here and we'll work our way around. That's a beautiful parrot, and you saw the cushion. Sasha's so good, genuinely so good. And I love working with Sasha because she came in and someone, a demonstrator, would be forgiven for thinking these are designed for cushion covers, just make cushion covers every show. So she's like, no, I'll show you cushion covers, I'll show you bags, I'll show you lovely quilts, runners. So having a look here, this is your parrot. Now something Sasha did want me to get across with you is this is, it's more of upholstery weight, so it's a heavy weight. You'll find, when you find it, it's not like don't think like a quilting cotton, so it's got that durability. So that's one option with the parrot. Then you've got the crane. So your Japanese crane, stunning.
Oh, I love that one. I think that is... You know, you could really put a red border or an orange border around this to pick out that little bit of red. And
do you know what I like about these, Sasha? So the reverse, the other side, you've kind of got like a background with the same image.
It's so clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is so clever.
So I will open one of the panels up in a moment. We'll go through all of them. It's actually a crane. The humpback whale. So it looks like a blue whale, but I thought it is a humpback. So here we go.
The storage bucket out of the whale, and I've got the backing on the background as well of the whale. Because
that whale's cool.
It is. They are brilliant.
Yeah, we like that. And the movement that you're getting with the whale. So you've got three images there. The whale, they're all pinned on, so I might have to open them up in a bit. Then we got our pheasant, which you can see over here, strutting around. But it's not... There are three images on each one, so you will get slightly different images too. So that's your pheasant, and then finally we've got our mallard duck in there as well. Two chaps, and then you've got a girl in there too. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pick up, let me pick up this one. If I can get this up. Ooh. Okay, so I'm just going to open this up for you, and you get an idea of the size. So let me turn that around that way. I mean, how cool is that as an image? So you see you've got the other side, and if you are frugal, then you could use each panel, or you could use 3 panels and then use the other one, get some cotton linen on the back, or say from your stash, make 6.
I mean, I'd be quite, I don't know, because I really like the actual backing with all the whales on there.
Yeah.
So I think if I was to do like a tote bag, I would possibly use this as a lining of the tote bag, and then maybe just get some normal cotton or use your get some linen or something for the back, because I think it's such a great lining for a bag.
Beautiful. I was conscious because I was lifting up so high. I didn't want my belly on show. I literally holding up, that wouldn't have been a good look. So there we go. If you do want to get hold of these, £25.98 is your price, saving £10. You are just picking whichever one speaks to you. How are we getting on, Sasha?
Yeah, we're nearly all the way around.
Cool.
So, and going back to what you were saying about, you know, obviously it is about cushions. They are panels, and however you look at it, you know, we could have done 6 shows on cushions, and so obviously this first show I wanted to get across how easy it is to actually make them. But also sometimes people just like a little nudge in the right direction for a little bit of the imagination. And I think some people, you know, people always say to me that they can struggle in a way when they look at something to see what else they can actually do. And this is why I thought it's, you know, it's really important, you know, when you look at something like this.
On the reverse as well, Sasha. I love the front, but that reverse is very cool too.
Yeah, to do the storage bucket in there, and that would look great in a bathroom or a toy
really
room
nice.
or something
Put some
like that.
smellies in there, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You know, and I mean, this is quite large because obviously I wanted to maximise the whole shape of the actual well there, which, you know, he looks like he's coming up to dive up to the surface. Dive up to the surface?
Well,
Is that
swim
right?
up to the surface.
Swim up, dive down.
If you just turn it a little bit more, so we just see a bit more of that whale, just the front. There you go. Such a great image. Love that.
And what I also love is these little aspects, the paint splatters, as I call them, the dye that just adds to it. And I would put little rhinestones in the centre there, or even, you know, do some satin stitch, long stitch, that sort of thing, to really work with the different colours that's on there. But again, absolutely stunning. And
Wells could be my favourite.
Such beautiful, beautiful. Anyway, back to this one. So we've gone all the way round, and then what we're going to do is we're going to just trim off those corners, just to make sure.
Isn't it amazing, going back to whales? So the blue whale is the largest living creature to ever exist on this planet. So yeah, it's bigger than any dinosaur. Could you ever think that dinosaurs were the biggest? The blue whale is the largest creature to ever exist on the planet.
Oh, and I saw something as well that said about whales that when they get old and they know that they're going to die, they have a sense that they're going to die, they dive as deep as possible into the depths of the ocean to die.
Ah. Well, I was going to say whales sing to each other.
Yeah.
Slightly happier. Bit of fact there.
But yeah, isn't that like they just dive down just to... Yeah.
Just disappear.
Yeah, and just disappear. Yeah. Which is quite sad, really.
That is very sad, actually.
Sorry.
It's all right. Good facts.
Sorry.
Good facts.
But yeah, I thought that was really... Yeah, anyway, I do apologise. But yes, they do sing to each other.
Yeah.
And at the mating call, they sing to each other.
I was going to give it a go. I thought better of it.
I'm not going to comment. I am not going to comment. I'm not going to say anything. Right, so then we're just going to pop these corners out. And I'm out of cushion pads because I haven't got... I wonder if Maddie's got a spare cushion pad, actually.
You never know.
I don't know.
Our floor manager extraordinaire, Maddie.
Have we got any cushion pads? Because I put them all, but bless. So then we're going to give that a little press.
How long has that taken?
Oh, I mean, honestly, this is what I mean. It's not about... once you've cut it, it is so quick. Yeah. And this is what I want to say. I can't be... you know, I'm a nightmare with zips. I really am a nightmare, and I do get myself all a bit... You know, and I can do them, but I need to have...
And we are getting zips in the one-day special.
Exactly. And, you know, when you've got to think about the value of those six zips, this, if you've never done zips before, this is an amazing opportunity to actually give them a go. But just as a quick gift...
It's a good size zip.
With a good size cushion.
Good size of that.
You know?
So, I mean, you're quite right in saying that a zipper this size, you're going to pay some good money for.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
You are. They really are not cheap at all.
Nice.
You know, and this would give, you know, if you're somebody that has been scared to have a go with zips, then this is the time to do it because you're getting them free, basically.
Well, we're going to see it. We're going to put a pad in there, and we've got to thank Maddie. Thank you, Maddie. Well done finding that. Now, we have got an image sent in. This is from Karen. Oh, Karen.
Oh, look, that's with the Happy Hour fabric.
Karen, that is... that's a bag. That's beautiful. So
That is
Karen,
stunning.
using it to such great effect. So you are saving £3 on the Happy Hour. It's $9.99, and you're getting 2.5 metres of fabric. 18 options. I mean, 2.5 metres for $9.99. You can't argue
Love that. That's like an ombre sort of style. That's used in the deeper blue and the lighter blue.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
Do you know, Karen said it was excellent quality as well, and she really liked the designs too. Karen, genuinely, thank you for that.
Yeah,
I love
it
working
is.
at the craft store when
And
viewers
it-
send in pictures.
And you will laugh, actually, because in my box of goodies that I've brought with me, I've bought the range of those with me because they are amazing quality and they are such a good stash builder.
Yeah.
You know, because you're getting that mottled, you're getting the ditzy print
Instant
on there.
stash.
Just amazing. So there we go. And look at that as a gift. And you could do a Mrs. Hinch
Oh.
shop.
Do you know, you need to see the panel made up. Because that cushion, let's do a bit of role play and imagine going to a department store and seeing that cushion. How much would you, what price tag would you imagine on that cushion?
I would probably say for a printed cushion, you're probably looking at about £12–14 without the pad.
Without,
So,
yeah?
yeah.
Say that. Well,
If not more. I mean, I went to London last week for a day
Nice.
with my mother-in-law-to-be, and we had a great day, but we went to the famous department store on Oxford Street, beginning with S.
Oh, I know the one.
I picked up the most beautiful cushion. Now, this cushion was 20 inches, so it's slightly bigger. £239.
You didn't buy it, though, did you?
Of course I did not
No,
buy it.
I
I
thought you
didn't
just
steal
picked
it
it up.
either,
Okay,
so don't
okay.
worry. I didn't come home with it.
Well, I was going to say,
£239.
You should have grabbed someone over and saying, are you kidding?
And it was literally, it was a panel, it had a bit of stitching on there, and that's what I thought about this. You know, you could really, really stitch these. You
Wow.
could, yeah, £239 for a cushion panel.
Similar story. Katie, our producer's mum, bought a sofa. How much just £200, £240 for the sofa, and she went and bought some cushions. Wait for this. £60 each. How many did she get? The cushions were half the price of the sofa.
Yeah,
She got a couple of those.
Honestly, it is crazy. People for storage and cushions at the moment, and I'm the same over bed linen.
Yeah.
I buy so much bed linen because I have this obsession with bed linen, and it is so
Are you
expensive.
talking satin sheets?
No, too slippery. I can't be dealing with slipping in one end and out the other.
Have you? Let's move on. So we've got one day special. To say, have you ever slept in a satin bed sheet? Because they're lovely. Right now, we're going to talk about the one day special. You got 5 different options. The blue Delph is proving extremely popular. We've just seen the cushion made up. Done. Seriously, watching.
I mean, it is
Sasha
so
work
quick,
with that.
isn't it?
So, and also, now we've got the cameras over there. Can we have a look at the? You've got that runner behind you, and you really get to appreciate how beautiful these panels are. They do look like something I feel you would see hanging on the wall in National Trust home.
And that's the whole thing. That's what I was thinking when I'd done
No, not that one. The blue
the
one.
blue one.
We'll go across. We're getting to that.
We
The
are.
animals are fantastic. Got the sheep.
There we go. And that's exactly what I was thinking. I could see this in a kitchen, in a cottage, like you say, in a National Trust place, something like that, hanging on the wall by the side of a bed with the satin sheets. Look beautiful.
They're stunning, and the intricacies, and it's nice when you get up close, you're picking up more detail. When you take a step back, you're able to pick up even more detail
And
from
isn't
the
that
panel.
clever? In the, I presume they are deers. I am sorry if they're stags or elks. Or...
Kind of got a sketch. It looks like, I know it's in blue, but it looks like it's been sketched out.
Yeah, and it's also got a design inside the bodies as well, which I think's great. Which I think
Here's the
is
second panel. Now, I have had a question from Jenny don't know if it's our Jenny Raymond, maybe. She's asking, can you show sew around the image to make it stand out?
Yes, definitely,
Yeah?
definitely. And we will have a look at that in a second because we've still got a few moments. So what I will do
Get ready.
is I will get ready for it and we will go around a shape.
I will whip through the options. So secondly, we're going to go to Scottish Wilderness. We had a look at the blue. Oh, yeah, actually, we haven't done this. So let me just, very quickly, this is your vintage Delft. I think it's my favourite now. Maybe I'm influenced by Sasha's fantastic demonstrations. So having a look here, it is that sketchy feel. It's definitely got a Victorian sort of vintage vibe to it. Lovely, that purity of the blue against the neutral. There's the fox in there as well. Then we have the pheasants, the deer, and that large panel there. So that is your first option. I know it is proven very popular. Then we've got our Scottish Wilderness. So coming through the Scottish Wilderness, I kind of feel with the next two options, they, in my view anyway, give the impression of, it looks like a beautiful oil painting from afar. So you've got that wonderful robin in there, but look at the background going through. And that beautiful noble stag. Again, the background is stunning. Everything harmonizes, everything works together. We've got a different stag, different representation. But all of them such strong images, really tapping into something special. And you get everything to make 6 cushion covers. Actually, the last 2, let me just open this up so you can see it. I mean, how good is that? There's the blue tits. I hope they're blue. I'm pretty sure they're blue tits. And then this, wait till you see this last one. This is absolutely breathtaking. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that nice? I think a lot of people, and I kind of fall into this camp as well, when you say, what's one of your favourite seasons? It's autumn for the colours on the tree. These wonderful burnt oranges and reds going through. Isn't that nice? Really like that. Okay, so that's your Scottish Wilderness. And then we've got our Wandering Wilds. So let's have a look at the Wandering Wilds. Another wonderful collection of animals. So we start with our ducks. Look at the reflection on the water. So you've got that wonderful dappled reflection on the water from the ducks, giving that sense of movement as they're gently swimming by. Another great stag. So I think, you know, this would work really nicely if you wanted to go for 2 options and then obviously make cushions, or if you wanted to make a quilt, or you can go for the pick and mix. It's nice. And again, I'm going to open these last 2 out for you just to show you how beautiful is that swan. Elegant. Really does, I think, this swan justice. And then finally, one of my favourites from the animals, the owl. Come on, look at that. Isn't that lovely? So my question to you is, how would you use this owl? Where could you see it? Is it going to be a cushion? Is it going to be a bag? Maybe a centerpiece in a quilt? You've got choices. Okay, so that's, this option was the Wandering Wilderness. Then we have springtime animals, and when we go back to Sasha, there's a quilt behind her featuring the springtime animals, but lovely, light, it's spring-like, and obviously, as the name suggests, you've got these beautiful animals, very endearing. I said oil paintings for the previous 2 options. Here, it's like a watercolour. Got a bit of a watercolour feel to me. You've got your bunny, the lamb. Let's just whip the lamb out. Now, come on. That sweet, innocent, that is such a lovely image. So imagine making it, this could be a theme. I think that you're quite right when you're saying, Sasha, that for a nursery this would be incredibly sweet.
Oh, they would be beautiful, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
and you could actually pad out some of the faces as well. If you were looking at doing them as a canvas, or even if you were doing it as a quilt, you know, where the noses are, the beak,
yeah.
You know, even part of the ears, you could actually put a little bit of extra toy stuffing or something behind there to really bring them to life.
I think the best way to see this, you know how you did your your little...
Do you want me to hide?
Yeah, if you hide, and we'll see the quilt behind you, because then you get to see...
Actually, hold on. Let me move this out of the way as well.
Okay.
Oh, mind you, that's not going to help because we've got the chair in the way.
Yeah.
Do you know what?
The sacrifices you make for TV.
Let's be really sensible here. Let me just move so you can actually see how cute this is.
All right. Perfect.
There you go. So it's just really cute, and you could, as I say, embroider the child's name on, or I really like this idea of actually doing them as canvases though, just dotted around a room. Such pretty artwork. They really are beautiful. I just love the bunny rabbits on there. And I love how each one, the wreath of flowers around them are all different, and yeah, stunning.
Isn't that lovely? I'm laughing because I was knocking everything over. Thank you for that, Sasha. You can sit down.
Okay.
Thank you. Then we've got our tropical wreaths for you as well. I will just open up one of our tropical wreaths to give you an idea of what you're going to get. So nice opportunity with these to personalise. So thinking about using this on a cushion, or if you want to put a name inside, or a quote. Holiday quotes. Fun quotes.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Or even some sort of, you know, you live, laugh, love, or, you know.
Positive words.
Yeah, that's the thing, positivity quotes.
And I'll open up just a couple more so you can see these. Like here as well. Just take that off. So you see each one has its own unique personality. Beautiful flowers there. Looks a bit like a lei.
I love these. Yeah. I absolutely love these ones. I think, as I say, because they've got this centre, the open space, you can put something in there like I've done with the butterfly. But I just think if you've got a summer table and you're in a conservatory or outside sitting and you've got beautiful white plates and the flowers are sort of going all the way round, and oh, beautiful.
So that's your final choice. 5 choices to pick from. You decide whichever you want to go for. Now, I know it says you're saving £20, but remember, you're actually saving £32 because an additional £10 is factored in to the price already from the pick and mix, and then the backing fabric that you get with the one-day special, and the zips. And I've got to point that out because you're going to be getting 6 zips. Big zips, 18-inch zips. You're going to be getting 6 of the zips. You're also going to be getting that huge amount of backing fabrics. That's is it a metre of backing fabric?
Yes.
Yeah, 1 metre of backing fabric. So the zips, the backing fabric come with the one-day special, as well as obviously 6 panels of your choice. You just decide whichever option you want to go for. We are busy at launch. Lots of options proving popular, and I'm not surprised. It's actually got about 9 minutes.
Okay. Well, we're just going to have a look really quickly. So all I have done is I've just popped a piece of wadding behind one of the panels, and we're just going to sew around the rows here. And as I say, it's only just to, you can quilt through your layers, but it's just to show you of the different things you can do. It would look amazing if you were to do it by hand as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've just got to move my chair over a little bit. And obviously, if you're somebody that loves doing free motion, then you can drop your feed dogs and you can just follow those shapes around, or you can actually just shadow quilt them where you just go around the outside. And you would just take it really slowly. And I quite like working with grey on this blue, mainly because blue will stand out an awful lot, and I tend to use grey for everything because grey just disappears. As quilters, we tend to use grey for all piecing, for all sewing, because for that reason, light grey for lighter projects and dark grey for darker projects. Yeah. It just works really well. So as you can see, I'm just going around the shapes. If I was doing free motion, then I would drop my feed dogs. And this is what I mean by you could be doing a bit of like, is it trapunto work where they stuff from the back, they put in toy wadding and different things. And
I haven't heard of that before.
Yeah. I think
What did you say?
So you would slit a hole in the back of the wadding.
Yeah.
Quilt around the shape, and then put some toy stuffing in there to really raise that up, and it gives an amazing effect. Yeah, okay. Really, really good effect.
So I say I'm just following around this. I wouldn't say I'm doing it the best, but
I'm giving the idea, and I know we are rushing you for time, so don't
No,
you
it's
worry
fine.
about that.
So then once you've, I mean, I think that these would be great to actually be doing by hand when you're sat in front of the television, because I do love sewing in front of the TV in the evenings or...
Nice.
But yeah, because your shapes are there, and if you are somebody, how I actually got to be quite, I wouldn't say good, because I'm still learning all the time with free motion quilting, but it's quite a daunting thought that when you drop your feed dogs, you don't have any control over that machine. So I bought different fabrics that had lemons, potatoes, different shapes on there, and I actually then
just
practice. And they say 15 minutes a day on free motion, and within 10 days you will crack it.
Wow.
Because it is a completely different feeling.
You're building up a muscle memory.
You are, and it's almost like I have to do some doodling before I actually go onto the machine. If I do some doodling, I'm getting my mind into that relaxed state that I can just go ahead and do that whole doodling sort of effect.
You still learning clothes making?
I am. I'm halfway to a pair of trousers.
Amazing.
I am halfway.
Because we got to see the start of that journey during another one-day special.
Do you know, I've done one top as well, which I wouldn't say was the greatest, but I've done it, and part way to a pair of trousers.
Amazing. Oh, well done, Sasha.
I'm just having a bit of an issue with waistbands, so if anybody's got any really good tips for a waistband, let me know.
And not long to go for the big day as well.
No, so that's what I was going to say. Everything's sort of taken a bit of a hold at the moment, because obviously we are 55 days. 55 days until the big day.
So Sasha will be tying the knot. How many times did you have to postpone it?
So this is our third go.
Attempt. Okay.
Third attempt, and it all looks like it's okay. So
good.
I will be disappearing for a couple of weeks.
Well, you've earned a nice break. We look forward to seeing the pickies.
Yeah, so I'll be here. Obviously, I'm here again week after next, but yeah, August, and then I'm having a break for 3 weeks.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm very excited. Although I'm on a really strict diet, I'm trying really hard. I'm even going to boot camp.
Really?
I'm even going to boot camp on a Tuesday and Friday morning.
Good for you.
It's like outside in the open, exercising. I really enjoyed that.
Good.
Well, I've done it once, so does that count as I'm doing
It
a boot
counts.
camp?
You've done it, yeah. That's all you need, don't worry.
So yeah, I'm getting that, and I'm swimming, and so I'm trying.
As long as it keep it fun.
Oh, I've just got 3 lockdowns worth of weight to get rid of, so I can get into this dress.
Actually, we all have, don't you worry.
Not commenting at all. So we're carrying on, we're going around. I just want to get to the end of this row so that you can just see, so I can remove this from under the machine.
Yeah.
So again, I would use a really nice, we've all got those embroidery flossers at home, lots and lots of different colours, and you could really, especially the wilderness ones, the